Welcome to the Asura Chronicles channel. Today, we're diving into a brand new story. Before we begin, let's take a quick look at the main plot of this series. Lun Yan was just a struggling graduate until a mysterious VR game, Glory Hegemony, left his father and cousin in a death-like coma. Determined to save them, he dives into the hyper-realistic world, only to be betrayed and killed by a ruthless couple. But instead of a game over, Lun Yan awakens in the Xianyuan tomb as the reincarnation of the legendary tyrant, King Zhou. Faced with the alluring Daji and her demonic sisters, Lun Yan realizes he is no longer playing a game, he is a player in a cosmic conspiracy. The game is actually a trap set by Shengongbao and the gods to harvest human essence for their own immortality. Now, as the human emperor, Lun Yan must navigate a treacherous landscape of celestial politics, ancient grudges, and forbidden cultivation. From dual cultivation in the wine pool to defying the wrath of Erlang Shen, Lun Yan refuses to be a pawn in the investiture of the gods. With the power of a fallen king and the modern wit of a survivor, he embarks on a path of revenge and conquest. This time, he will not choose between his kingdom and his heart, he is going to claim everything the heavens tried to steal from him. And now, let the story begin. This online game is called Glory Hegemony. To attract players, all NPCs are incredibly realistic. Of course, the tactile and physical sensations are also extremely realistic. However, this game has no logout function, no suicide function. HP 0. Facing numerous difficulties, I can only see this through to the end. Fortunately, I've met a group of confidants in this little game world. I've even been taken in as a subordinate by an immortal. I also found out that I am the reincarnation of King Zhou, DXIN. Once again facing a choice between empire and duty, this time. I want it all. Character Introduction 8 Row 3 PvE. The male protagonist of this work, game profession, rambler, hidden profession, human emperor, he ventures into the small game world to save his father and cousin. Feng Qier. Youngest daughter of brilliant group chairman, descendant of Feng Xiang, the general who guarded Shang dynasty, Feng Xiang was later infected as the road-opening god by the investiture of the gods. Upon learning that the investiture of the gods was being reopened, he appeared in a dream to the Feng clan descendants, ordering them to send outstanding disciples into the small game world to cultivate. Su Meijiao. Youngest daughter of Datong Catering Group, descendant of Su Maogong, a Tang general and right minister, upon learning that Glory Hegemony could lead to immortal cultivation, she resolutely abandoned her privileged life and entered the small game world. The youngest daughter of the Yi family, a martial arts family, and the sect leader of He Jia Quan, her ancestor is the famous immortal He Xiangu from the Eight Immortals. After receiving guidance from her ancestor He Xiangu, she entered the small game world to cultivate. Nine-tailed fox spirit. DXAN's beloved consort, she meets Lun Yan, who is reincarnated as King Zhou, and assists him in clearing the game, but is eventually discovered by Shengongbao and pursued by demons. Jade Noble Consort. Jadeite Liar Sprite. One of DXAN's beloved consorts, Daji's good friend, her magical treasures include the purple cloud feather robe and the Jade Lyre. Her skills include 5 subtle enchanting sounds and mystic chi of the universe. Hu Shi Mei. 9-headed pheasant spirit. One of DXAN's beloved consorts, and a good sister to Daji, she is skilled in poison, hidden weapons, and fire-based abilities, such as Blazing Feather's Burning Wind, Gu Poison Bewitchment, and Phoenix Wing Fire Feather, etc. The third son of pagoda-bearing Heavenly King Li Jing and Madame Yin, he is known as the Marshal of the Central Altar and belongs to the 5 Camp Divine Generals. Due to Madame Yin's influence, Neza and the reincarnated DXIN have some shared experiences. Grand Tutor of the Shang dynasty, after dying in battle for the Shang, his soul was absorbed by the investiture of the gods, and he was infected as the heavenly lord of the great principle of 9 heavens who ushers in thunderous transformations. Shengongbao. A disciple of Chan sect, he was punished by Yuanshi Tianzuan to block the North Sea with his body for helping King Zhou. Later, he was infected as the East Sea water parting general by the investiture of the gods. Little Beiji. Descendant of Zhou Beiji's brother, the envoy of the Pure Altar, he engages in some black market dealings in the small game world. Zhang Guifeng. The general of Qinglong Pass in the Shang dynasty, after being surrounded by Zhou dynasty generals, he chose death over surrender and died for his country. He was later infeft as the Star of Misfortune by the investiture of the gods. The commander of Luanxi County in the Shang dynasty, he died in battle for the Shang with his wife, Cao Lanying. He was later infeft as the Star of Seven Killings by the investiture of the gods, and his wife was infeft as the Peach Blossom Star. Huang Tianxiang. A general of the Western Zhou faction, the fourth son of King Wuqing, Huang Feihu, he killed the Shang generals Feng Lin and Tao Rong, fought to a draw with Zhang Guifeng, and was later captured and killed by Qiu Yin of the Shang faction. He was infeft as the Heavenly Dipper Star by the investiture of the gods. Little Yama. The leader of the Netherworld Guild in Glory Hegemony. His profession is summoner. He leads his cousin, King Qin Guang, and the elite black and white twin evils of his clan in training in the small game world. Niu Tian Tian. The sister of the bold demon king from the story of Journey to the West. Her nickname is Little Sweetie. Qing Xiuya. The owner of Baohua Tower on the first layer of Mount Taiwei, a descendant of the Qingxiu Fox clan, she is a sworn enemy of Tu Shanyu, the owner of Baohua Tower on the second layer, Mount Shangbi. Launching on June 8, Dragon Boat Festival, stay tuned. Reborn as King, I Don't Do It, the Great Villain. Welfare Event. 3 consecutive updates for 3 days from June 8 to June 10. Comment in the comments section of chapters 1-3 to enter a draw for quality comments to win merchandise. 3 sets, send the complete set of standees for the 3 demons of Xianyuan Mound. Send the complete set of protagonist Q version keychains. 3 sets. Third prize, 10 winners. 3 sets, send the main character badge set. The event lasts for 1 week and the prizes will be drawn on June 15. Welcome to participate. Fangroup 7111468227. Join the group to follow event details. More welfare awaits you. Reborn as King, I Don't Do It, the Great Villain. Sigh. My job interview failed again today. It's so hard to find a job these days. When will my life become extraordinary? My name is Lun Yan, and I'm an ordinary university graduate. Today is my 18th rejected job interview. We only need 007 corporate slaves like your salary expectation is too high and doesn't fit our company's wolf-like culture. Although I faced many setbacks after graduation, fortunately, I have a caring and beautiful girlfriend. We met in college, and she always provides comfort when I'm exhausted. My dear, you've worked hard, open your mouth. I won't think about the interviews anymore. I've been delivering food for a week. Today is our 3-year anniversary, and I want to give her a surprise. 365 by 3. Am I more ferocious, or is your boyfriend more ferocious? Brother Chow is ferocious. That sounds like bitch's voice. I can't hold on. My boyfriend seems to be outside, Brother Chow. Let's continue. This is called infidelity. Exciting. Bitch, it really is bitch. You brat, answer the phone, it's your mother. Why is my mom calling me so late? Lun Yan, your father and cousin are in critical condition. Hurry to the emergency room at City First Hospital. Mom, don't worry, I'm coming right over. I won't let these 2 scumbags get away with this. City First Central Hospital. Your husband and nephew are now in a deep coma. Their brains are close to death, but their vital signs are temporarily stable. The hospital has recently received several patients with similar symptoms after expert consultation. The specific cause of the coma couldn't be identified. Please prepare yourselves. Office. Where's my dad? Your dad and cousin suddenly fell into a coma. What can we do? I told them to play less games, and now look what happened. My son also suddenly fainted while playing games. I tried reporting the game, but it was useless. The police said the server is overseas, so intercepting and blocking it is useless. I smashed the VR helmet, but a new one appeared at my doorstep the next day. A game, is it that game? After World of Warcraft's China server shut down, Dad thought he'd be unemployed, but then a new MMO called Glory Hegemony came out. I took your cousin to explore and do gold runs to earn money for your dowry. This is an immersive online game that was recently launched. By wearing the officially developed VR helmet, players can enter the game for an ultra-realistic experience. Due to its incredibly realistic tactile sensations, the game caused a huge stir in the gaming community upon its release. Dad and my cousin both fell into a deep coma after playing this game. What secrets lie hidden within this game? I will personally unravel this mystery. Pay attention. Welcome to Glory Hegemony. 5 hours later, Iron Encirclement Mountain Novice Village Wilderness. Man, I want a man. Corpse Eater Ghost. Lucky, I got Black Dog's blood and an AK-47 from the Novice gift pack. I'll physically save any demons or monsters. Character, Lunyan, Profession, Rambler, not yet transformed, Level 3, Physical version. EXP 130 out of 200 plus 50. Corpse Eater Ghosts are rumored to be formed from the resentment of abandoned young wives. They are a unique type of monster near the Novice Village. After completing a group kill, they drop between 200-300 gold coins, with a very small chance of dropping rare cultivation spirit stones. The gold drops are a bit low, but the cultivation spirit stone I just got provides 300 cultivation. My luck is truly with me. Although I haven't figured out the game's mechanics yet, the current task is to grind monsters and level up. It was indeed worth it to leave the crowd and hunt rare monsters. Pick up. Damn it, which bastard mage backstabbed me? I just left the Novice Village. HP 320 out of 500 180. A player under level 10 dares to leave the village to hunt monsters, truly overestimating themselves. But he dropped a rare cultivation spirit stone. I'll just snatch it. Hunting novice players in large numbers is much more efficient for leveling up than soloing wild monsters. If you go crazy, it's a family bucket. If you lose, you lick a lollipop. Glory Fencer. Isn't this the Pauper King of Turtles? Were you watching the fun from outside the car? It's always the ox head that produces the cuckold. Love is a light that makes you so jealous. Look at his shabby equipment. Anyway, enough talk, I'm definitely getting this kill. It's a good chance to show you the power of a whale. Damn it, I'm not someone to be bullied. Take this. Stink Bomb, a support item in the Novice Village that emits a foul-smelling smoke to reduce the magic defense of monsters and obscure players' vision. Holy crap, I feel like I ate something awful. 36 stratagems, the best is to retreat. Target lost, 5 seconds remaining. Fortunately, I was thorough and bought all the support items in the Novice Village, otherwise, I would have been ganged up and killed today. You scumbags, I'll deal with you later. Oh no, my health bar. HP, 40 out of 500 280. Brother Chow bought me a giant scepter. Thanks for carrying me, Brother Chow, love you, moi. Damn it, you damned couple. Little trash, run away again, you still fell into my hands today. I'm not only going to take your woman, but I'm also going to steal your gear. Go to hell, we'll take all your gold coins and cultivation spirit stones. Damn it, isn't this a game? Why do I feel so much pain? The pain feels so real. HP 0. My heart hurts so much, my vision is even blurry. Is this death? Your Majesty, please wake up. Your Majesty, you finally returned. My king, welcome back. My king, it's been so long, I miss you so much. WTF. Holy crap, shouldn't I have respawned in the Novice Village? What the hell is this rebirth point? And who are these two beautiful girls? They don't look like players. Your Majesty, do you remember me? I am Su Daji, now I can finally take a bubble bath with you again. Your Majesty, in our previous life, you always favored Daji. This time, let who she may serve you. Your Majesty's return after rebirth is a joyous occasion, let this humble servant attend to your needs. Whoa! What the hell is this place? Who are you three, and why have I become like this? Please calm your anger, your majesty. This is the Xianyuan tomb, and we are the three demons ordered to guard it. His Majesty prophesied before his death that he would be reincarnated 1,000 years later. Now that the 1,000 years have passed, we have been waiting for you in the imperial tomb. The three demons of Xianyuan Mound. Holy crap, did I trigger a game bug and accidentally get reborn and transformed into King Zhou, DXIN? Then doesn't that mean I can have 3,000 beautiful women in my harem, if that's the case? It is our fault for not serving you well. Please punish us severely, your majesty. In that case, I order you to use your tongue to help me. Since the game has made me King Zhou, and they are all supposed to be King Zhou's concubines, it's not too much to ask them to do some of their duties, right? My king. You must be tired after just returning from your reincarnation. Why don't we take a bath together? This is such a pleasure. I don't want to return to Shu. Reborn as king, I don't do it. I didn't expect there to be a hot spring and a peach blossom pool. Daji said they were waiting for me inside. I didn't expect there to be a hot spring and peach blossom pool. Daji said they were waiting for me. Welcome, your majesty, to your reincarnation. Your majesty, you're finally here. I've been waiting impatiently. The spring scenery is boundless and beautiful, with 6 peaches ripe for the picking. Why is there a faint scent of wine in the hot spring? This game's sensations are not only realistic, but even the smell is so lifelike. You always enjoyed bathing in wine, saying it not only relieved fatigue but also greatly increased cultivation. Ducks don't wait for the water, your majesty, hurry. So the wine pool and meat forest can increase cultivation. In that case, I must take it seriously. Let's begin our cultivation. This powerful chest, this strong grip, it's truly His Majesty. It's my honor to reunite with you again. Oh, my king, she may also wants to cultivate with you. As the ruler of a nation, you must show favor to all your consorts. In that case, all my beloved consorts, come together. This trio is amazing, each one excites me. Please, let me last a little longer. I can't hold it anymore, here I go. Your Majesty. Congratulations on unlocking the hidden profession, Human Emperor. Congratulations on learning the cultivation secret art, wine pool and meat forest. Beginner, after dual cultivation, this technique doubles cultivation speed for 72 hours. Congratulations on learning the cultivation secret art, raging treasures. Beginner, this technique requires no casting time and can activate magical treasures instantly 3 times, after which the treasures will be destroyed. And learned a new skill, but this feels too real, I'm a bit weak. Your Majesty, something is wrong. Shingongbao has brought people to the Xianyuan Imperial Tomb, saying he needs to discuss matters with Elder Sister in the Xianzheng Hall. Shingongbao, is that the one from Investiture of the Gods who says, fellow Taoist, please stay? That Shingongbao is no good person. Not only is he a traitor to the immortal realm, but he also colludes with the demon cult. If he finds out you are here, who knows what he will do. Your Majesty, I will use the stealth technique now. Please endure a moment and follow me to the Xianzheng Hall. Honey pot treasure refining technique. Your spell is so powerful, not only has my body transformed into an ornament, but even my aura is completely concealed. Elder Sister, hurry to the Xianzheng Hall, otherwise Shingongbao will become suspicious. Xianzheng Hall. Su Daji, long time no see. Shingongbao. Shingongbao, you also assisted His Majesty, that is His Majesty's throne, how dare you? A mere fox spirit dares to attack the new sovereign of the demon realm, Daoist Shen. Even an ant dares to bark. Wait a moment, Daoist Shen has already taken over the game's operations. If you want to harvest human essence, you must listen to Daoist Shen. Don't be rude, calm down and listen to what Master Daoist has to say. Game operations? That doesn't sound like something an ordinary NPC would say. Lun Yen. Then speak quickly. Sudaji, DXA and soul has dispersed for 1,000 years, yet you are still so devoted. Never mind, it's time for the main business. This fox has been suppressed here for 1,000 years but hasn't stopped cultivating, we should try to win her over. System voice. After Yuanchi Tianzuan decided to reopen the investiture of the gods, he and Xianxia designed the game Glory Hegemony. Humans are transported into the small world through VR helmets to gain experience and select talented individuals who can ascend to the immortal realm. Humans entering the game leave behind puppet avatars that continue to live in reality. Furthermore, upon hearing this news, various immortals appeared in dreams to their descendants, instructing them to send outstanding clan disciples into the game with vast sums of money for cultivation. Because this game borrows from many popular games and is incredibly realistic, including those aspects it attracted nearly 1 million players upon its launch. According to the game mechanics originally set by Xianxia, if a player dies in the game, as long as their essence is not extinguished, they can revive at the resurrection point without any physical harm. HP 0. No harm. However, after Shingongbao colluded with Tongtian sect master and managed to seal Xianxia, the game mechanics were adjusted. Shingongbao created a secret passage in the small game world that connects to the demon realm. After demons infiltrated the small world, they transformed into various NPCs and secretly harvested and devoured human essence. When human essence is controlled by demons, the avatar in reality falls into a coma. The game map is based on the 9 mountains and 8 seas. The first layer is Mount Taiwei, and the highest layer is Mount Sumeru. Mount Sumeru. To better control the upper regions of the small world, Shingongbao invited the 7 masters of Meishan, Duobao Taoist, and Golden Spirit Mother to reside in the small game world. As of now, 80% of players are still on the first layer, Mount Taiwei, and only 20% have entered the second layer, Mount Shangbi. However, they have already been ambushed by our demons and many are trapped in the dungeons we set up, their essence being absorbed. Xianxia has been sealed by my design, and Yuanchi Tianzuan is currently in seclusion. His seclusion will last at least 1,000 years. This is enough time for us to transport all humanity in the universe to this small world and harvest their essence. This essence will greatly increase our strength to break through the barrier, and Tongtian sect master's dream of unifying the 3 realms will soon be realized. WTF, this isn't a game at all, it's actually a small world for the investiture of the gods created by Yuanchi Tianzuan and Xianxia, and Shingongbao sealed Xianxia and seized control of the operations. Inside the Jade Pendant. So some NPCs in the game are real demons and gods in disguise, and I'm truly the reincarnation of King Zhou. Descendants of immortal families are spending crazily, while we're risking our lives. No wonder my dad and the others are in a coma, they must have encountered demons from the demon realm. Sudaji, I remember DXAN saying before his death that he would be reincarnated 1,000 years later. Do you have any clues? Human Emperor's essence is extremely precious. If his soul and essence are devoured, Tongtian sect master's cultivation can advance another major realm. Even if you are devoted, you must know what's important. Shingongbao, there have been no abnormalities in the Xianyuan tomb recently. Even if His Majesty is reborn, he won't have memories of his past life, nor will he come here. You 3 demons of the Xianyuan tomb have been trapped in the Imperial tomb for 1,000 years, haven't you? Once you help find DXAN's reincarnation, Tongtian sect master will find a way to grant the 3 sisters their freedom. I still have to patrol other map areas. I won't waste time here, let's go. Yes. After Shingongbao leaves. Phew, I can't let Shingongbao and the 7 masters of Meishan continue to control the game, otherwise, not only will millions of people die playing it, but the demon realm will also invade our world. I must use Human Emperor to cultivate well, rescue my father, find Xianxia, and stop Shingongbao's conspiracy. It's been a long time since I reunited with His Majesty. Sudaji will protect His Majesty to the death. We are willing to serve His Majesty with our lives. Your Majesty, this golden jade seal is an item from your past life as His Majesty. Only those with the Human Emperor bloodline have the authority to open it. Please take a look. Is this DXIN's relic? I wonder what treasures it contains. Your Majesty, quickly say it. I, the Human Emperor's jade seal, shall open. Understood. I, the Human Emperor, open the jade seal. DXIN's jade seal has been opened. What's inside? Sword. Congratulations player for unlocking DXIN's jade seal, a rare item. This is a symbol of royal authority. This item is soul-bound and will not be dropped even if the player dies. The Jade Seal can be opened again when the player reaches level 20. The sword is rusty, are you kidding me? Judging by the silhouette, it looks like the Dragon Phoenix sword that His Majesty used to wear. The Dragon Phoenix sword's aura is sharp and can break through a million-strong army, however, it requires a large amount of rare materials to activate. I'll send you the list of materials later. It seems useless for now. The AK-47 is more reliable. With the buff I have, I need to hurry up and grind monsters to level up. Your Majesty, are you leaving the Xianyuan tomb already? I'm so reluctant to see you go after our reunion. I will return regularly to cultivate more with my beloved consorts. It also provides cultivation buffs. Be good. That's great, I can serve your Majesty again. I will also diligently cultivate and break through the seal of the Xianyuan tomb as soon as possible to assist your Majesty. That's strange, the novice village allows teleportation once an hour, why can't I teleport out? The Xianyuan tomb is too far from the novice village to teleport. Am I going to be trapped here then? How can I grind monsters and level up? Don't worry, your Majesty, your Jade Seal has a teleportation function. Just silently think Jade Seal teleport and you can reach your destination. Understood, then I shall depart. Jade Seal teleport. Farewell, your Majesty. Iron Encirclement Mountain Novice Village. Rebirth Point. Phew, I'm finally back in the Novice Village. I'll go grind monsters and level up later. It's noon, the wild boss has respawned. Brothers, charge. Good dogs don't block the way, get out of the middle of the road. What's going on? Get out of the way, you're blocking. Holy crap, you wench, you're stepping on me. They actually used us as stepping stones, that's not honorable. Heh, this view is great, the girl's figure is quite good. By the way, are those Wind Thunder Feather Wings? Those are super rare acceleration items from the item pool. Many big shots spent a fortune and still didn't get them. The exotic treasure, Ginseng Tree Spirit, is level 14 in the demonic spirit stage. The exotic treasure, Ginseng Tree, is a spiritual root of the mortal realm. Legend has it that the tree flowers and fruits every 3,000 years, and it takes another 3,000 years for the fruit to mature. The fruit is a precious medicinal ingredient for enhancement. It's constantly using AoE skills. The tank can't hold aggro. How are we supposed to fight this? The wild boss will surely drop rare materials. Let's observe first. These vines are really annoying. I'll cut them down. Although I'm 2 levels lower than this demon, I can handle it. This girl's swordsmanship isn't bad. Oh no. Damn it, I didn't expect there to be a vine wrapped around underground. I was caught by it even from this far away. Don't do that. If you do that, I can't take it anymore. What weapon are you hiding under there that's pressing against my abdomen? No. If you move like that, I feel really uncomfortable. Wait, is this a ginseng fruit? Why does it feel like it's going to explode? Hurry and think about what magical treasures you have on you. We don't have much time, the second wave of explosions is coming. I have a necklace magical treasure on my neck, Phoenix Plume, which can help us escape, but I can't cast it right now. Leave it to me, I have a way to activate it. It smells so good. The second wave of explosions is coming, and you're still thinking about that. Reborn as king, I don't do it, the great villain. Hey, you said you have a way to activate the treasure, so activate it. Don't move. You dare yell at me. Raging treasures. Phoenix Plume, rise. Instant activation. Don't my magical treasures require casting time? HP 0. One-hit kill, so powerful. Is this the fire elemental treasure bought with 3 million Chinese yuan? I know that beauty, she's the young miss of brilliant group, Miss Fong. Who's that guy next to her? Stay away from my goddess. Terrifying. Is this the difference between big spenders and ordinary people? Honey, I want a magical treasure too, buy one for your baby. Look over there, the exotic ginseng tree is alive again, it's a mutated one. HP. Oh no, the magical treasure's cooldown is half an hour, what do we do? It's fine, leave it to me. Listen to him, he says it's fine to leave it to him. So pretentious, just a level 9 unspecialized solo player. Miss Fong, we believe in you must have other magical treasures, right? Go, Miss Fong. Oh no, most of my magical treasures are in the Citibank safe deposit box. If all else fails, it's best to retreat. It might be embarrassing, but at least we won't be killed and lose our gear. Phoenix Plume, go. HP. The magical treasure activated again. Wasn't that Miss Fong's magical treasure just now? Doesn't the magical treasure have a cooldown? It's not over yet, burn them fiercely. HP 0. Holy crap, even the mutated one can be burned to death in 2 hits. Big shot, amazing, magical treasure, amazing. Congratulations player Lunyan for successfully defeating the mutated exotic ginseng tree spirit, obtaining ginseng fruit, X5, amethyst, X5, and 66,666 gold coins. LV. 9 LV. 12 obtained, mutated starlight stone, and 15,000 experience. He's so strong, 3 consecutive attacks. Lunyan, you poor bum, what kind of luck is this, so many treasures, let's find an opportunity to rob them all. Little brother Lunyan is so charming, he's so handsome that my legs can't close anymore. He's cheating, I'm going to report him. There's something wrong with his mouth, he must be hiding a magical artifact that can instantly activate treasures. Yes, there's something wrong with his mouth. Raging treasures can indeed instantly activate treasures 3 times, but next. This is 3 million Chinese yuan, the price of an apartment in the city. Shattered in my hand, hurts in my heart. You're a great hero, I'll give you a French kiss as thanks for saving us. Exactly, by kissing, I can find out the secret in his mouth, he probably won't resist either. Get away. Sorry, the phoenix plume is broken. What the heck, what's going on? We've been kissing for 10 minutes. My goddess, damn it. As the kissing time increased, I unconsciously ended up in this pose. Strange, I've searched everywhere but can't find it. Stop, I can barely breathe, I said the phoenix plume is broken. Oh. It's broken, so it's broken, it's only 3 million. You took the explosion from me earlier, and your gear is broken, we can go check out the Baohua Tower auction house. Baohua Tower, everything there starts at 1 million. Consider it my thank you gift, come back to my apartment to change first. I'm so angry, I not only lost my first kiss but found nothing, I can't let this go, I'll search his whole body thoroughly later. This man, I'm claiming you today. Let's go in. This must be thousands of acres, a villa in the VIP area. Game currency and Chinese yuan are a 1-to-1 exchange, this house must be tens of millions of Chinese yuan. So rich, no wonder Dad said that this game could help me earn dowry money through gold farming. Master bedroom. I got sticky from the fight earlier, I'm going to take a shower, you sit on the bed and rest. Wait. Didn't we agree to change clothes at the apartment, why are we showering now? Could she be proposing to me? Fortunately, I bought a box of aphrodisiac incense in the VIP area before. After this pervert passes out, I'll thoroughly search him. There's still some time before the Baohua Tower auction house opens, let's rest for a bit. So hot. How are my legs? Don't you want to come and taste them? I'm already tasting them. I can't hold back anymore. Why isn't he passing out? Fong Chair's memories. Shopkeeper, do you sell support items, the kind that can knock someone out and leave them at our mercy? Little girl, just knocking them out isn't enough, knocking out this man is useless. The effect of this special aphrodisiac incense is guaranteed to be stronger than what you're expecting. It takes effect once it's in your mouth. Fine, I'll buy this one then. Oh no, that old man didn't sell sedatives, he sold an aphrodisiac. The next day. Damn it, I didn't uncover his secret, and I ended up getting involved, and it went on for a full 6 hours. I'm sorry, I don't know how what's the point of apologizing, from now on, you're our Fong family's live-in son-in-law. The classic of male virtues. Anyway, from now on you're mine, if I find you misbehaving, I'll castrate you. Feudal dregs must not be used. It's getting late, go pick out a new set of clothes to change into, we should go to Baohua Tower for the auction. What's wrong, are you okay? It's all your fault, it's all your fault. I'm sorry. Get lost, go by yourself, take this card, it has a limit of 100 million. Okay, I guess. What the hell, the legendary black gold card, a 100 million limit, as expected of Miss Fong, such a rich woman. I need to rest, buy whatever you like. Although I don't like being a kept man, I have to do this for my father's safety. Last night was quite enjoyable, this man's body is quite strong, perhaps if cultivated, he could become an asset to our Fong family. Baohua Tower Iron Encirclement Mountain Branch. Baohua Tower, the world's no. 1 guild in glory. Just the entry fee is 1 million, is this the world of big spenders? Yo, isn't that the living turtle? A poor loser wants to enter Baohua Tower, go pee in a mirror and look at yourself. Look at how shabby he is, luckily I followed Brother Chow, otherwise my life would be ruined. A pair of trashy people, today, I'll show you what it means to be rich. Are you here for the Baohua Tower auction? You need to prove you have assets exceeding 10 million to enter. I'll have to spend a lot of Fong Chair's money today, I'll find a way to compensate her slowly later. Still walking in, if you, this poor bum, can even step into Baohua Tower today, I, Jean Chao, will live stream myself eating shit. Lun Yen, stop embarrassing yourself, I know perfectly well how much you have. Idiot, wait to be slapped in the face. Yeah, looks like we're in for some fun. This poor kid dares to compete with young Master Jean. Stop staring, hurry up and go in. Here. Oh my god, how does he have the Supreme Black Card? Am I seeing things? The minimum spending amount for this Supreme Black Card is 100 million. What the hell, could he be the legendary, hidden, low-key, big spender? Isn't young Master Jean going to livestream himself eating shit? It's fake, it must be fake. Right, hurry up and check if this card is real. Could it really be fake? Then you're dead, kid. Verification passed. Mr. Liu, please use the SVIP channel this way. SVIP. Seconds. No talking allowed in front of Baohua Tower, go to the public restroom across the street if you want to eat shit. You almost made me offend a big shot. This is impossible. How pathetic, you got slapped in the face. Young Master Jean, where are you live streaming eating shit, we'll go tip you. That damned Lun Yen has made me lose face, I'll remember this grudge. Hello, you cannot use the SVIP channel, please queue up over there. Ordinary gold card. Entrance. Estimate 1 hour. Damn it, I'm really unlucky today, I'll just queue honestly, we can't afford to offend the people at Baohua Tower. I didn't expect that young Master Jean wouldn't even qualify for the VIP channel and would be thoroughly humiliated by the waste, Lun Yen. No, I must find someone even richer than young Master Jean. Inside the auction house hall. I heard that the operating party releases precious cultivation techniques and secret treasures for auction every month, but today doesn't seem to be a special auction day. This kid must have found the card on the street or stolen it. How else could such a poor loser have this card? Esteemed guests, please remain calm. The Baohua Tower auction will begin shortly. The Madam of Baohua Tower. This is the first auction item, the Ice Jade Incense Cauldron. It's a high-level magical treasure refined from the essence of various precious incense materials. When used in battle, it can instantly restore 50% HP, with a cooldown of 0.5 hours. The starting bid is 1 million Chinese yuan, with increments of no less than 100,000. 1.3 million. 1.5 million. 1.7 million. 2 million. I want this Ice Jade Incense Cauldron as a gift for my girlfriend. Unlike some people who only gave their girlfriend a total of 30,000 in gifts over 3 years. I love you, moi. I knew Brother Zhou was the best to me. Come and bid against me. If you dare use a stolen card, you're finished. 4 million. What? 4 million, a direct double bid, as expected of a wealthy person with a black gold card. The cooldown for this item is too long, only usable once every half hour. It's not worth this price at all. Very good. Anyone with this black gold card is someone you can't afford to offend. If you use their money to show off, you'll be going to jail. Sold for 4 million. Congratulations to this buyer. Now, let's move on to the second auction item. This accessory can restore health during battle. I can activate it 3 times consecutively without considering the cooldown. It's like buying a life-saving item for 4 million. This is what being rich is about. Did Lu Nian get provoked by Brother Zhou's words and want to compensate me? It's not impossible. The next few rounds of bidding. As expected, it's not a special auction, so there aren't many good items. These items don't synergize with my raging treasure skill. Today's final exhibit. Presenting the grand finale of this auction, the 9 Luminaries Azure Dragon Robe. Starting bid of 3 million Chinese yuan, with increments of no less than 100,000. This robe is made from the finest golden thread in dragon bones. It possesses both physical and magical attack power, as well as physical and magical defense, offering excellent offensive and defensive performance. This robe is universal equipment. Warriors and mages can both wear it. Holy crap, if you wear this, won't you be able to tank all boss damage, invincible in the early game? Interesting. I want it. 3.5 million. Going all out, I bid 4 million. I bid 5 million. I don't believe Lu Nian dares to use the money in the card again. I really want this item too. Brother Zhou is so generous, your manly aura captivates me. Splashing out money like water, as expected, Brother Zhou has the most charisma. 10 million. Holy crap, is that how you bid? 10 million, damn it, you doubled the bid again. The money in this game's world and real-life money are 1:1. 10 million Chinese yuan, how many lifetimes of labor would that take to earn? This is inhumanly rich. I didn't expect to encounter such a big spender in a regular auction. We can't let this big fish, Lu Nian, get away. Sold for 10 million. See, this is what being truly rich looks like. You're not qualified to bid against me. Just you wait, this is only the beginning. I will repay double the humiliation I've suffered. Lu Nian's net worth is over 10 million, and he has a supreme black card. Is he really richer than Brother Zhou? Did I misjudge him? I must find a way to make amends. A good horse eats, returns to what it left behind. I'll become a wild horse. Baohua Tower Changing Room. This 9 Luminaries Azure Dragon Robe fits me perfectly. The feel is quite good. Brother Nian, I was wrong. Give me another chance. Didn't you go with Jin Xiao? Why are you back looking for me? Hold on. I was wrong. Didn't we have our 3-year anniversary coming up? I can offer you special services tonight. A naive little virgin, just surrender obediently after I've got you tonight. I'll figure out how to get the supreme black card. Becoming a socialite is not a dream then. Oh ho ho ho. You think these little tricks can fool me? I've seen big situations. You remember we've been dating for 3 years. Every time I wanted to touch you, you said we had to wait until we got married, and now you're with that young Master Jean. Disinfectant spray. Ah. I wondered why the changing room was so noisy. It figures that a distinguished guest would have admirers blooming around them. Isn't this the Madam of Baohua Tower? What brings you here? Nothing much, I just wanted to ask if you, esteemed sir, have time to chat tonight. So substantial. These common floozies can only serve as toilets in our Baohua Tower. Get lost. It was this poor kid who found the black card halfway. The source of the funds is unknown, and he's suspected of fraud by misuse. Someone reported that there were irregular operations during the Baohua Tower auction. Please cooperate with the investigation. Mr. Lunyan, please present your supreme black card. We need to verify the account. Here. Miss Fong, if something happens later, please remember to vouch for me. I knew it. How could this pauper suddenly become rich overnight? So he picked up the black card. Shameless. My brother Zhou is truly capable. Of course, the game operator strictly cracks down on cheaters and irregular operations. Lunyan, you'll just have to sit in the confinement room. After verification, the account owner of this card is indeed Mr. Lunyan, and there has been no irregular usage. Please keep it safe. Oh. Nice, it looks like Miss Fong Chier changed the cardholder in time. That's awesome. The Baohua Tower auction was legal and compliant. Case closed. Mr. Jean, next time, please have concrete evidence before reporting. If you dare to slander others again, we will have to take you in for re-education. You're leaving already. How does a fly from the sewer like you have a black card? What tricks did you play? Ha! I just enjoy watching you bark impotently. You scoundrel, watch me cleave you into pieces with a single blow. Switch to combat gear. Come on, just in time to try out my new gear. What? Noise. Any further disturbances in Baohua Tower will result in immediate execution. Such powerful presence, this madam is not to be trifled with. Lunyan, you just wait for me. Scram. Little Nien, now you owe me a favor. How do you plan to repay it? Thank you, madam, for your help. How about I treat you to a meal? No need for a meal. How about we talk in my room? Holy crap, just yesterday Miss Fong and I, a fierce battle of 300 rounds. Again, this is going to exhaust the bull. I don't think so. Sister should be married already. Are you looking down on this older sister? Sister's skills are nothing like those wooden blocks. I have urgent matters. Next time, if there's time, I definitely. A young man should appreciate an older woman. Here we go again. Is this sister's scent? Wasn't sister sealed in Xianyuan tomb? If there's a scent here, then there must be one there too. Let me relieve your stress for you. It really smells like sister, and sister Hu and sister Wang too. What the heck, is this the treatment for rich people? Besides DXIN, who else could make the sisters serve him? I heard DXIN worked at the Civil Affairs Bureau's marriage registry in the immortal realm, but he was eventually banished to the mortal world for frequently skipping work. Oh no. I can't hold on. How was my technique? It was good, excellent. Esteemed guest, you must be new to this realm and don't have a communication device yet, right? Inside is my contact information. If you have any needs, you can contact me anytime. xianxia will always be waiting for you, esteemed guest. So this world has phones too. I thought it was something like a sound transmission charm. You jest, esteemed guest. Sound transmission charms have long been obsolete. For long-distance communication, you can use a phone. For close range, direct telepathic communication is possible. Do you need me to teach you how to use telepathic communication? Ah. Oh no, I've been discovered. That's the Emperor's seal. Lunyan really is DXIN reincarnated. Such a treasure kept outside would invite disaster. This is a storage ring that can contain treasures. This is no ordinary storage ring, Bowsy. It contains a small formation that can block external telepathic probes. Thank you, sister. You're welcome. What sister? You're my brother-in-law. Sigh, my poor sister was suppressed for 1,000 years, and our branch of the family has declined since then. She's not one of Shingongbao's people, is she? Perhaps. Silence her. Relax, I have some connection with you, so I won't betray you. Holy crap, she can read my thoughts. In the presence of the powerful, it's best not to think recklessly. We can sense all your thoughts. When humans pray to gods, they are conveying their thoughts. Sister Ye is beautiful, Sister Ye is the prettiest, Sister Ye's skills are amazing. You're so glib, boy, you don't seem like the king at all. Did your edges get worn down by the workplace in the immortal realm? Alright, no more joking, this realm is full of danger, you must be careful. Here's a copy of The Mortal Cultivator's Handbook. Learn from the protagonist Han Pao Pao. Luckily you met me today, otherwise, you wouldn't even know how you died. Thank you, sister, I will always remember your great kindness. Alright, Sister Ye, does Baohua Tower sell information? I want to know the whereabouts of my father and cousin. Indeed, besides auctioning treasures, our Baohua Tower also sells information. I will arrange for someone to look into it, and you will have news in a few days. Then I'll trouble you, Sister Ye. I need to go cultivate, so I won't disturb you any longer. Then I won't keep you. I originally wanted to have a long talk with you by candlelight. I can accompany the xianxia for a talk by candlelight. I have plenty of time. Little Pigsy, it's you again, annoying, scram. Xianxia, if you're willing to stay with me, I'll give you my great-grandfather's treasure. Prodigal. The xianxia's spit is delicious. Today, the xianxia's spit tastes a bit salty and has a fishy smell. Is it because of internal heat? I have Baolianzi that can clear heat and phlegm. Damn it, those are my children. Stop. Could he have realized what he just ate? Brother. A mere mortal, yet the host out of owner, sister is willing to serve you. What the heck, these guys look bad news. Are they going to attack me? So how did you win Sister Xianxia's heart? You must know some secret techniques for charming girls. Old habits die hard, truly a cuckold. Sorry, I still need to grind monsters and level up, so I can't entertain you any longer. Grinding monsters is nothing compared to chasing girls. I want to be your disciple. I'm from the Tiangang Chamber of Commerce. We have all sorts of cultivation resources like heavenly materials and earthly treasures. I remember the Tiangang Chamber of Commerce is famous for its underground black market. If I can handle Little Pigsy, wouldn't that give me another backer in the business world? Is that so? But I, Lunyan, am not short on money. I can afford the top-tier items in Baohua Tower. Besides, if you want to learn something from me, you should at least show some sincerity first, right? Skillful guidance. The prices of my goods are much cheaper than Baohua Tower's. Please accept this small token of my sincerity. I was waiting for you to say that. It seems this little fatty has brought quite a few good things. Everything proceeds as planned. This is the Lihua Talisman and the Speed-Up Potion. It contains the Burning Heaven Purple Fire used by Grand Supreme Elder Lao Jun in alchemy, capable of burning demons and evil spirits to ashes. Coupled with a potion that increases speed tenfold, it will make leveling up twice as effective. Master, can you tell me now? This book records the art of male and female union, as well as various postures. It is used to nourish vitality and benefit the body and mind. I shall bestow it upon you today. Fox Demon's 48 Styles. Thank you, Master, for your guidance. Fox Demon's 48 Styles. Oh, this is the greatest book in the world. Luckily, I drew the poses my wife taught me. I'm off to level up. Spirit Tree Forest. The wolf demons in the Spirit Tree Forest attack in packs at night. Judging by the numbers, there must be over 100 of them. Speed-up potion used. This is how grinding should be. Lihua Talisman. One move and it's done. Congratulations, player, for reaching level 20. A brand new class change function has been unlocked. Players can go to the lobby for more details. The Lihua Talisman Little Pigsy gave me. combined with the speed potion, is really good. I actually leveled up 5 times in this wave. Level up. However, I'm still an unclassed wanderer. All the skills I've learned are capped at level 4 and can only be broken through after class change. I'll go to the lobby to check first. Game lobby. Hello, how can I help you? Hello, I've reached level 20. Please help me change my class to warrior. Sorry, class change failed. Then help me change my class to swordsman. Sorry, the system shows you do not meet the conditions for class change. This is unbelievable. Why? This operation failed. Why can't I change my class? Could it be because of my identity as King Zhou? My 72-hour cultivation boost buff has also just run out. I should go back to Xianyuan Tomb and ask Daji. Emperor's Seal Teleport. I'm back in King Zhou's form. My king, you're back. Not seeing you for a day feels like ages. I've missed you dearly. Daji, my boost buff is almost depleted. I came back this time to get a refill. Also, why can't I change my class? My king has the bloodline of the human emperor. How can you compare to those commoners? Sister G has specially prepared the 7 orifice exquisite fruit for my king. It can raise the skill learning cap, but it needs to be pickled with a secret method for 3 days before consumption. So that's how it is. Thank you, my dear concubine. You're welcome. Helping my king is my blessing. My king, don't be biased. This time, let the favor be shared equally. My king, actually, during the time you were away, we also used our cultivation to craft a special artifact for my king. Oh, a special artifact. Please come in. What the heck, this special artifact is actually a bed. This artifact is woven from spiritual energy. Lying on it is beneficial for soothing meridians and promoting the circulation of yin and yang. Cultivation can be twice as effective. Haha, is that so? Then this is truly a treasure. What are you waiting for, my king? Let's cultivate together. Others take potions for buffs. This king drives piles 4 buffs. This isn't just about getting buffs, this is actually a multi-cultivation technique specially made for my king by the 3 of us sisters. This technique can help my king refine the 9 orifices of the human body, making it easier for my king to absorb the essence of this world. Essence is experience, so my king will feel that leveling up is faster. However, my king is still immortal. Only by reaching level 100 and participating in the heavenly and earthly trials can one truly embark on the path to becoming an immortal. 9 orifices, I can become an immortal. Of course. First, let me help my king refine the nasal orifice. Hurry over, my king, I also need to help my king refine his orifices. The sisters are getting impatient. Let's refine 3 orifices simultaneously. This bed isn't ordinary. I feel my kidneys have become incredibly powerful. The Phoenix Luan Spring Grace bed is refined with the kidneys of 999 male demonic beasts as its core drive. Even ordinary people can lie on it for 24 hours without fatigue. Then, I will help my king refine the drainage orifice among the 9 orifices. I will help my king refine the anal orifice. Refining in progress. So comfortable. My king's nasal orifice has not been successfully refined yet. I need to sit down and continue refining. Nasal orifice refinement completion plus 100. Drainage orifice refinement completion plus 100. Anal orifice refinement completion plus 100. After a while. Congratulations, the secret cultivation technique, Winepool Meat Forest, has been upgraded to intermediate level. Cultivation speed within 72 hours has increased from 2x to 4x. The effective Winepool Meat Forest has been replenished for 72 hours. As expected, I must cultivate in King Zhou's form to refresh my buffs. No wonder I didn't get a notification that time with Miss Fong. Congratulations, my king, for successfully refining 3 orifices. So this is what successful refinement feels like. I feel completely immune to all diseases now, and my body is filled with infinite power. Naturally, the 3 most important orifices have been refined by the sisters. We have also made arrangements for the refinement methods of the other orifices. Come in. She is the younger sister of the Bull Demon King, and a disciple we took in. She is one of us, my king, please rest assured. I am Niu Tian. Greetings my king. Holy crap, they're huge, aren't these assets disproportionate? Don't be shy, you little wench, it's your supreme fortune that my king fancies you. From now on, don't call us master anymore, let's all address each other as sisters. Next, refining the eye orifices will be left to my sister. Milk is a supreme treasure for refining the eyes. My sister must serve my king wholeheartedly. Sister accepts the order. We shall take our leave and guard my king from outside. Alright, thank you for your hard work, my dear consorts. My king, allow me to refine your eye orifices. Alright, then I'll trouble Sister Niu. I never expected my king to respect us demonic cultivators so much. I will definitely help my king with all my heart. My king, I'm here. 5L. It feels like something has entered my eyes. Moist and sweet, delicious. My king enjoys it. After I refine your eyes later, I'll personally feed them to you. Alright. A moment later. I can't take it anymore, please help me. Please, my king. Great. My king, please spank me. Niu Tian, is this the favor you wanted? This cowwoman actually has this kind of fetish. I used to be a virgin who couldn't find a job. I never thought that coming to this world to save my dad would lead to such pleasures. Call me Xiao Tian, a little harder. Then I'll teach you a good lesson. One, I want more. After giving you pleasure for half the day, it's my turn to enjoy myself. My king, please don't show mercy, be fierce. I get it. Beep, the owner of Baohua Tower is calling. Esteemed guest, I just received intel that your cousin's whereabouts have been spotted near Bibbo Pond, but the demons in that area are a bit strange, so be careful. Remind me. Thank you, yeah, I didn't expect to hear from my cousin so soon. I'm going to check out Bibbo Pond. My king, are you leaving already? This king has important matters to attend to, you behave yourself. Emperor's seal teleport. I don't want you to go. Use this for now, this king will be back quickly to continue refining the eyes. Iron Chain Mountain Bibbo Pond. The newcomer's handbook says Bibbo Pond hides a secret treasure. You dead fish demon, hand it over quickly. If you don't drop some rare materials, I'll wait here and kill you every day. Oh great lords, I, Ben Borba, am just an ordinary NPC. How could I possibly drop equipment and rare materials? What the heck, is that catfish getting beaten up my cousin? Cousin. Cousin Lunyan, is that you? You're finally here. Ben Boerba actually calls you brother, you wouldn't be Baoborban, would you? You know, maggots and loaches do look quite similar. Why are you two lovebirds everywhere? My mom said you and dad passed out playing games and were hospitalized, so I came into the game to find you. Oh yeah, where's dad? My uncle and I leveled up to 20 by fighting monsters. We had some trouble when we went to change classes. My uncle successfully changed his class, but I was inexplicably teleported to Bibbo Pond. The system also said I was the reincarnation of Ben Boerba. Cousin, please save me. That 9-headed serpent has set up a restriction to trap me, making me get beaten up and fished by players every day. Brother, run. Mortals who dare to enter this king's territory, offer your vital essence. Regional boss 9-headed serpent level, 25 horsepower. Holy crap, a regional boss has appeared, it's bound to drop some good stuff. Perfect timing to test my new equipment. If good materials drop, we split them equally, no one is allowed to snatch them from me. No, the 9-headed serpent wasn't originally designed as a monster for players to cultivate with. Imprisoning my cousin and making players offer vital essence. There's only one possibility. He's with Shen Gongbao. Brothers, charge, let's take him down together. Ah. Just the pressure repelled everyone. How can a level 25 map mini-boss be this strong? This son-in-law of the emperor has been suppressed for 1,000 years, and his cultivation has plummeted. It's perfect timing to replenish it with your vital essence. I'll digest this first, brothers, capture them and bring them back to my cave dwelling to eat slowly. As you command. Five Thunder Talisman, Fire Away Talisman, attack. You are Benbo Urba now, pretend to attack me so I can escape, I'll find a way to save you. Understood, brother. HP 0. Get out, this is my achievement, you guys go over there. Assist, 8. What about Xianxia? Everyone else is almost dead, the number of minor demons is too great, we'll be worn down and die sooner or later. Damn it, I spent a fortune on the firestorm cannon in the weapon pool, if close combat doesn't work, I'll switch to ranged. Weapon switch. To catch the king, first catch the ringleader, I don't believe I can't kill this worm. Go to hell. See, this is the power of technology, this boss is bound to drop some good stuff. Xianxia is mighty, as expected of my man, much stronger than that trash Lunyan. He's just trash, how can he be compared to me? Two idiots, still think they're playing a game, you'll see soon enough, I'll stay away from the center of the battlefield for now. Very well, mortal, you have successfully angered me. What? Damn it, why did I turn into a woman? Everyone's worked hard lately, brothers, let's have some fun first. Thank you for your hospitality, my king, we won't be polite then. Get lost, even if you turn me into a woman, I'm still a man. Some of our sea race fish naturally transform from male to female, so it's all the same. I have the strongest combat power, I'll go first, we sharks have 2 treasures, take your time, little lady. How? I wasn't killed directly, instead, you're torturing us, I've never heard of such game mechanics. My eyes hurt, my hatred for Xianxia has suddenly halved. The scene is heartbreaking, I can't bear to look. Benbo Urba, what are you doing, why haven't you dealt with that kid yet? Oh no. Gulp, they're working together. He's Benbo Urba's cousin, they're acting. You good for nothing Benbo Urba, human brat, die. Damn it, there's still aftermath. Even with the 9-star Azure Dragon robe from Baohua Tower, I'm still heavily injured. The 9-headed serpent is indeed a figure from mythology. If I take this hit, I'll be shattered to pieces. Lunyan, come and suffer with us. Still dare to look around, take my club. I have 2 of them, let's see who can scream louder. Precious heavenly item plus Ice Jade Fragrant Cauldron, instant HP recovery 3 times. HP Ice Jade Fragrant Cauldron, damaged. These 2 idiots want to take me with them even in death, if they survive, I'll definitely tear them to shreds. It can't be helped now, even if my identity is exposed. Emperor's Seal teleport. I'll die without the Emperor's Seal. I hope I can take my cousin with me. You are DXIN. Restriction activated. He is DXIN, he's the reincarnation of King Zhou. I heard eating a piece of him can grant immortality. That's Tang Sanzang. One lick of his human emperor's vital essence can increase luck by 1,000 years, and becoming an immortal will be within reach. Oh my goodness. King Zhou reincarnated. Did this game get a bug? We're not NPCs in the game, we're demons from the demon realm. If we kill you, you'll truly die. Why could I revive after being killed by game monsters before? Because they are the real NPCs in the game made by xianxia. Then why can these monsters kill us for real now, and we can't revive? Because they are monsters from the demon realm who infiltrated the game and are impersonating game NPCs. True monsters can naturally kill people. Little class ends, please continue watching the main story. I thought this was just a beeping game. Haven't you figured it out yet? They are real demons, not the monsters set up in the game. We've been tricked by demons. Jin Xiao, hurry and think of a solution. This is already the 7th fish. My brain is about to suffocate from pleasure. Now you know we are real demons who infiltrated the game world. It's too late. Serve the lords well, and I'll give you a quick death when the time comes. Come on, my darlings. Warning. Teleportation failed. I can't die here, I can only fight to the death. Searched high and low, but found it here. This Fuma will take the human emperor's vital essence. Die. It's over. Cousin, you. Cousin, run quickly, thank you for coming to save me. Once upon a time. Watch my invincible jungler. Cousin, I'll help you. Just a stinking fish, overestimating yourself. Now it's your turn. I'm going to kill you. Heh, who do you think you are, a mere mortal? I only need one finger. Just a few broken talismans, scatter. It's not over yet. Wind Breath Bracelet activates 3 times. HP 1%. Violet Thunder Brooch Triple Strike. HP 1%. Fire Phoenix Earrings. Moon God Jade Plate. How can this Fuma be suppressed by a mortal? Can these magical treasures be activated infinitely? HP 1%. Impossible. Where did this trash Lun Yen get so many treasures? Please, Lun Yen. You must kill this beast and avenge us. Do you think these scraps can hurt me? There's a huge chasm between mortals and enlightened beings that you cannot cross. You deserve to die. You dare to challenge me with a rusty sword. Are you trying to make me laugh to death? What? My body can't move. Is he really immortal? Fuma is a great demon who became enlightened 1,000 years ago. That kid actually injured Fuma. I used up all the talismans and magic items little Beiji gave me for continuous attacks. It finally caused the 9-headed serpent to have a half-second stun. Although the Dragon Phoenix sword hasn't awakened yet, its hardness is sufficient. Finish him off quickly. HP. If I hadn't been suppressed for 1,000 years, even if you were the reincarnation of DXIN, how could you have hurt me? Let me show you the chasm between mortals and enlightened beings. Then let me use this sword to shatter this damned chasm. HP is reduced by 5% 4 times, both attack and attack speed have increased significantly. Oh no! He's burning the human emperor's life essence. Inside a cave dwelling somewhere. DXIN, you finally appeared. We're saved. Lu Nian killed a mythical monster. Hee hee, you're celebrating too soon. DXIN, I underestimated you. I won't give you any more chances. This guy sacrificed a snake head to regenerate the severed human-like head. It seems the damage still wasn't enough. Damn, I'm out of strength. How dare mere mortal insects like you injure me? Even if I cut you into 1,000 pieces, it won't quell my hatred. Do not harm His Majesty. No, I'm not reconciled. HP 0. Congratulations to player support for killing the wild boss 9-headed serpent defeated, obtained, 9-headed serpent demon core. LV. 20 LV. 24. This core is formed from the inner core of a high-level great demon and can be used to activate and temper magical treasures. He defeated the 9-headed serpent in a single move. Who was he? When Zhou, Grand Tutor of Xianxia, died in battle for Xianxia and his soul was absorbed by the investiture of the gods, he was then posthumously appointed as the heavenly lord of the great thunder of the ninth heaven. Your humble servant Wen Zhou, delayed in coming to your aid, begs for your forgiveness, my king. I never expected to see your majesty again. Your subject, Zhang Guifeng, general of Qinglong Pass of Great Shan, pays respects to your majesty. Zhang Guifeng. Zhang Guifeng, who knows the technique of calling out names to dismount opponents, he single-handedly fought against dozens of Western Zhou generals like Nangongsher, Xingjia, Huang Ming, and Zhou Ji without defeat. He was eventually defeated by his own spear and his soul was forcibly absorbed into the investiture of the gods, where he was enshrined as the Star Lord of Misfortune. Your subject Zhang Kui, the defending general of Luanqi Pass in Great Shan, pays respects to your majesty. He is Zhang Kui, who killed two Xingsuan, both husband and wife died for Shang Tang, loyal and righteous individuals. I never expected that after 1,000 years, Shang Tang's subjects are still so loyal to DXIN. I've finally managed to save my life. Thank you for your assistance, please rise. Cousin, save me. Can you save my cousin? Rest assured, your majesty, after taking the pill, he will recover soon, and his demonic aura will dissipate, transforming him back into a human. Cousin, I'm better now. Thank you, General Zhang. Your majesty, please don't say that, it was just a small matter. Our names are already recorded in the investiture of the gods, our souls are bound by this list and we are forced to perform our duties in the immortal realm, damn it. We are trapped by the investiture of the gods. We wish for your majesty to ascend to immortality soon and help us break these chains. Everyone, please rise. I will diligently cultivate from now on and reach the highest realm as soon as possible. Alas, I was hoping the generals would help me clear dungeons. I could just stand at the entrance and enjoy VIP treatment, leveling up crazily. That would be awesome. Your majesty, you mustn't have such thoughts. The path of cultivation is long and arduous. You must take it one step at a time. Alright, I was just speaking casually. I will definitely level up properly. Your majesty, what should we do with the other survivors? Your humble servant suggests killing them all to prevent your majesty's true form from being exposed. No. Have mercy, we saw nothing, we know nothing. Restore original form. If we could erase their memories, we wouldn't have to kill them, just erase their memories. I am currently restricted by the game and cannot truly kill other players. If Wen Zhong and the others kill these mortals, and the investiture of the gods finds out, it could bring trouble upon them. Your majesty is wise. Third eye open. So sleepy. All players present who encountered Lu Nian at Bibbo Pond have had their memories completely erased. Everything here has been resolved. To avoid being discovered, it is not advisable for us to linger. We wish your majesty a swift cultivation to perfection and ascension to immortality. Cousin, you have now resumed your human form. You can return to the novice village to continue your cultivation. I have some matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Thank you, cousin. I will work hard to cultivate and level up. My life token is shattered. Who killed my Fuma? Who is it? Princess Wansheng. Princess Wansheng, daughter of the Dragon King of Wansheng, from Luancher Mountains Bibo Pond, and wife of the nine-headed serpent, she was suppressed by Zhou Beiji for obstructing the Tang monk's journey, and her soul was cast into the demon realm, never to return. I need to go out for a while. You all prepare yourselves. Yes. Once I find out the truth, I will avenge my Fuma. Those who harmed my Fuma will all die. Oh, I forgot to tell Wen Zhong and the others about Shingongbao. Forget it, I'll deal with them next time I encounter them. This crisis has made me realize that I must quickly strengthen my own power. 1111 Imperial Seal Teleport. My beloved consorts, your king has returned. Your subject greets your majesty. My dear consort, Sister Nyo, please rise. Why don't I see Daji? Your majesty, older sister said she is preparing the original solution to temper the year acupoints in the inner chambers, so she couldn't come to pay her respects. Please forgive her. Since that's the case, I'll continue tempering my eyes, which I haven't finished from last time. Sob, your majesty is so mighty. Eye acupoints tempering complete. Acquired skill, fiery golden eyes beginner. I feel like I now possess eyes that can see through all things. Delicious. Your majesty is finally back. Daji has been waiting in the inner chambers for a long time. You have gone to great lengths to temper the 9 acupoints for me, my dear consort. Your majesty, this servant will take her leave. Who is this? This concubine, Shui Ning, greets your majesty. May your majesty have boundless blessings and eternal peace. Daji, who is she? Your majesty, you may not know, but she is a spiritual demon from the shores of the East Sea. Her first drop of blood has a miraculous effect, allowing one to hear in all directions and discern all subtle sounds in the world. I have carefully selected her to serve your majesty. I see, but how can it be extracted? Should I try my best, and Daji catches the blood? Your majesty, Shui Ning's first drop of blood is extremely precious and must not be contaminated. It must be carefully collected with a paperweight and a jade bottle. You dare call me a contamination? Please calm your anger, your majesty. Would you like to personally experience the extraction? This concubine was once a small demon. It is the highest honor to be able to help your majesty. A small matter. Get ready, I'm coming in. Ooh, it hurts, your majesty, it hurts so much. Relax, the more nervous you are the first time, the more it hurts. It will be comfortable later. Thank you, your majesty, it's my fault, I will endure it. Your majesty is so gentle. Alright, this is large, bear with it for a moment. It seems this is Shui Ning's first drop of blood. Shui Ning, you have worked hard, you will be greatly rewarded in the future. Your majesty said there will be rewards in the future. Daji, half a bottle of the original solution has been extracted. Your majesty, please rest your head on my lap, and I will perform the final tempering for you. Your majesty, prepare yourself, this concubine is about to begin. A cool liquid slowly flows into my ears. This feeling is. This virgin's blood is truly extraordinary. Your majesty feels as if in a fairyland, with celestial music lingering in the ears, all worldly clamor far away. Ear acupoints tempering complete. Acquired skill, all hearing ears beginner. The ear tempering was successful. now only the nasal acupoints remain. Do you have any methods, my dear consort? I have long been prepared, please follow this servant, your majesty. Sisters, has the linglong fruit been pickled? Naturally, wait for younger sister to retrieve it. Is this the linglong fruit used to temper the nasal acupoints? I recall Daji mentioning last time that it can increase the skill, learning cap. I wonder by how much. The linglong fruit can only exert its effect after all 7 acupoints have been tempered, your majesty. Please focus your attention on your nasal acupoints. This linglong fruit carries the fresh scent of sea salt, filling one with exhilaration. What is this? Congratulations on successfully tempering all 9 acupoints and unlocking Human Emperor's Fortune. This technique can increase the maximum level of your skills by +6. Nice, my skill cap is only 4, and with +6, it will be max level. Does that mean I'll be the strongest lone wolf from now on? Not only can I use all my moves, but they will all be max level skills. I'll truly be a jack of all trades. Congratulations, your majesty, on successfully tempering the 9 acupoints. We wish your majesty invincibility and victory in all future battles. My beloved consorts, please rise. Thank you all for your strong support. I will diligently cultivate from now on and rescue you from the Xianyuan tomb as soon as possible. Beep, you have a notification for an event update, please check it. Glory Continent, event update notice. A large-scale event dungeon will spawn in Wanbin Valley tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. This is hereby announced. Possible rewards: Nether Ice Stone, Primordial Chaos Jade, Profound Limit Iron. Nether Ice Stone, Primordial Chaos Jade, Profound Meteorite Iron. These are exactly the materials needed to recast the Dragon Phoenix Sword. Not bad, then I shall head to Wanning Valley immediately and strive to recast the Dragon Phoenix Sword as soon as possible. Wanning Valley. Shengongbao told me that my Fuma was killed by the reincarnation of King Zhou and Wenzhong. While I can't deal with Wenzhong for now, the reincarnation of King Zhou, I will definitely skin him alive and tear him limb from limb. Shengongbao, who killed my Fuma? Princess Wansheng, please calm your anger. The 9-headed serpent Fuma was supposed to be invincible at Bibo Pond, but unexpectedly, among that group of players was the reincarnation of Emperor Xian of Zhou. That reincarnation of King Zhou burned his human emperor's vital blood, drawing Wenzhong and the others to kill Fuma. It's truly a pity for Fuma. I am also heartbroken. I thought Wenzhong would eliminate all those mortals to protect the king's secret, and then use the power of the investiture of the gods to punish them. However, when my subordinates rushed over, the surviving players were not dead. If that's the case, why don't we capture all the players near Bibo Pond and force them to reveal the reincarnation of King Zhou? It's not that easy. Afterward, Wenzhong cast a spell that made all the players at the scene lose their memories, and King Zhou also escaped. It seems King Zhou is cautious in his actions. He probably won't show himself easily in the future. Don't rush. Tomorrow, the large-scale dungeon in Wanning Valley will open, containing many rare materials. I believe King Zhou will definitely be interested. Human Emperor's vital blood is extremely precious. If you can help me find King Zhou's true form, the Grand Master of Heaven will surely reward you greatly. Eternal youth and immortality are minor matters. The Wanning Valley dungeon, I understand. It's best to be cautious before the Grand Master of Heaven appears. I may not be a match for those old ministers of Yinshan yet. Let that woman scout ahead first. I'll go discuss with the 7 sages of Meishan. Please proceed, Princess. Near Wanning Valley. I'll pretend to be an ordinary player and try to pry into the thoughts of these mortals. Great demons and enlightened immortals can all perceive the thoughts of low-level mortals. The previous battle almost exposed my identity. The new event dungeon is crowded with people, so I need to be careful. I shouldn't use the Dragon Phoenix Sword for now. Who cares? I'll stock up on some items first. Whoa, isn't that Master Lunyan? What can I do for you? Little Beiji, I need to buy some items for the dungeon. Alright, we just got a new batch of good stuff, Master, see if there's anything you like. Item menu. The Dragon Phoenix Sword can't be used carelessly. I should prioritize using talismans for combat. Okay, take 50 of each of these items first. Master is generous, send me your location, and I'll courier the items to you right away. Beep, player Lun Yen has paid 10 million. Beep beep beep, your delivery has arrived, please confirm, don't forget to leave a 5-star review. Thank you for your patronage, I'll also give you a powerful item as a bonus, it can save your life at a critical moment. Okay, thanks. Don't hang up yet, I finished reading that 48 forms of the fox demon. Do you have any more? 48 forms of the fox demon. I've been busy lately, I'll look for more later. Alright, thank you in advance, Master. Lun Yen, where did you go? You didn't even call. I can't talk now, someone's calling me, I'll contact you later. I was in a hurry to go there once I learned the whereabouts of my missing father. I see, is the money I gave you enough? It's more than enough, Feng Xier, are you participating in the dungeon event too? Who are the two behind you? Character Hishu is a level 21 archer. Character Su Meijio is a level 22 warrior. They are my good friends Su Meijio and Hishu, we're still looking for teammates. Feng Xier, you know this kid. He's my live-in son-in-law, but he's quite strong, he defeated the exotic treasure, the ginseng tree, how about we add him to our dungeon team? This person is your husband. Just a live-in son-in-law. Hello everyone, my name is Lun Yen, my profession is a rogue. The person Feng Xier brought should be trustworthy. Ha, we're short on control-type mages, this kid is just a level 24 unspecialized rogue, his control skills have a maximum level of only 4. There's no way he can control the mobs, he'll just drag the team down. You've read too much full-time High Master, haven't you? Still want to be a lone wolf player? Do you have the multi-changing gun? You'll realize how idiotic your idea is later, I really don't know what Miss Fong sees in you. Why is the malice from these two so strong? Could they have been hurt in love before? Favorability towards Lun Yen is 0. If you're short on teammates, why don't we team up? A level 26 female mage, her equipment looks good too, an ice mage is a powerful control-type mage, indeed the best choice for teaming up. Our team is short on a mage, miss, why don't you team up with us? Sisters or family, if we get good equipment and items, we'll split them equally. Little brother, have you been to Bibbo Pond? Exclusive skill Fiery Golden Eyes activated. Princess Wansheng, LV. 26, daughter of the Dragon King of Wansheng, from Luancher Mountains Bibbo Pond, and wife of the nine-headed serpent, she was suppressed by Zhou Beiji for obstructing the Tang monk's journey and her soul was cast into the demon realm, never to return. Bibbo Pond, where is Bibbo Pond? This girl is so beautiful, look at that slim waist, that perky butt, so hot. Lun Yen, having already seen through Princess Wansheng's identity, knew that powerful cultivators could easily perceive the thoughts of mortals, therefore, he deliberately thought such things to disrupt her. You insect, get lost. This woman is really strange. I've listened to hundreds of men's thoughts today, and not one of them is decent. If it weren't for fear of heavenly soldiers patrolling, I would drain you all dry right now. Why are you ugly monster touching my man? Sorry, let's go, it's more important to do the dungeon. Wait, don't you still need a mage? I happen to be one. I was just kidding earlier, take me to the dungeon, please, please. How dare you call me an ugly monster, you're dead, I'll kill all of you in the dungeon. Wanming Valley Event Entrance. Handsome dude. The large-scale dungeon event, Wanming Valley, has opened, players can enter. The Star of Misfortune, Zhang Guifeng. Look, it's the Star of Misfortune. Why is someone so handsome called the Star of Misfortune? The Star of Misfortune, Zhang Guifeng. Too much, once His Majesty's mortal body achieves sainthood, I will definitely burn down the investiture of the gods, otherwise, I will always bear this title of the Star of Misfortune. The Star of Misfortune, Zhang Guifeng. After Zhang Guifeng committed suicide for his country, his soul was forcibly absorbed by the investiture platform. Subsequently, Zhang Zia recorded him on the investiture of the gods and enfeoffed him as the Star of Misfortune. The number of rare material drops is limited, brothers, charge. I'm claiming those rare materials, I want to enchant my weapon. Resources are first come, first served, we can't fall behind either, let's go. This female player's aura is a bit off, I need to check it out. Star of Misfortune, why aren't you watching the dungeon entrance, where are you going? Huang Tianxiang. Bold Star of Misfortune, I am the leader of the 7 stars of the Big Dipper, the Heavenly Constellation General, how dare you call my name directly? Heavenly Constellation General, Huang Tianxiang. Huang Tianxiang, a general of the Western Zhou faction, the 4th son of King Wu Chang, Huang Feihu. Achievements: slew Shang generals Feng Lin and Tao Rong, fought to a draw with Zhang Guifeng, later captured and killed by Yin Shang faction's Zhou Yin. What is there to not dare? If it weren't for all of you ganging up on me back then, you wouldn't have been able to do anything to me. Remnant of Yin Shang, today I will let you know the consequences of offending me. Stop. What kind of order is this, arguing so much? It's been 1,000 years, why still divide into Shang and Zhou? Now everyone serves the heavenly court to maintain cosmic order, don't make a joke of yourselves for others to see. Neza, the 3rd prince, speaks the truth. Neza, the 3rd prince, I just discovered that there seem to be demons mixed in with the players entering the dungeon. I intended to investigate, but Huang Tianxiang stopped me. Huang Tianxiang has left. I've also heard that demons have infiltrated this small world recently. You continue to stand guard here, I'll go take a look. Inside the Wanming Valley dungeon. That's strange, there were so many players just now, why are only a few of us left after entering the dungeon? The Wanming Valley dungeon has a special elimination mechanism, teams are randomly assigned to different areas. Only by successfully reaching the boss dungeon layer at the deepest part can one participate in the final team battle. I thoroughly understood the dungeon situation from the strategy guide provided by Daji before coming to this dungeon. This location is far from Princess Wanqing, she shouldn't be able to probe my thoughts, she must have followed because Feng Qier called her ugly, and with heavenly soldiers patrolling outside, she didn't make a move. I deliberately slowed down near Zhang Guifeng earlier, but Feng Qier forcibly pulled me into the dungeon. Zhang Guifeng must have noticed, right? I should have just used Beiji's life-saving treasure and shouted that she was Princess Wanqing, but then my fiery golden eyes would be exposed for seeing through demons, and those true demons would definitely target me. However, I have another plan. I'll first use my fiery golden eyes to see if there are any true demons mixed in with the regular NPCs in this dungeon. If they are normal NPCs, and they kill us, we can respawn at the revival point and escape. It's best not to clash head-on with great demons when their strength is unknown. Fiery golden eyes activate. Excellent, they are all real NPCs. Regular mobs. I'll go lure the mobs later, then you, mage, freeze them all and kill them. Yes, and use a blizzard to attack the mobs and slow them down. Leave it to me, I will do my best to fight alongside everyone. Once we go deeper, I'll destroy you all and absorb you. The miasma is getting thicker, everyone be careful, the first wave of mobs is coming. Nether army incoming. I've been diligently grinding dungeons during this time, my level has increased quite a bit, behold my sword. Just a few lonely ghosts, elf rain. Blizzard. Our attacks are working, if we push a little harder, we can defeat the Nether army. The time has come. I just happened to buy a batch of powerful items before entering the dungeon. Let's try this demon exterminating potion first. The annihilation plan begins. This isn't scientific, why are the number of monsters increasing? Monster gathering potion, its unique scent can gather the dungeon's mobs around the potion. Daji's little class, in the last episode, His Majesty's eyes were successfully tempered, and he saw through Princess Wanqing's identity from the demon realm. In the game, if killed by players or NPC monsters, one can respawn. However, if killed by demons mixed into the game, resurrection is impossible. That's why our His Majesty, Lunyan, wants to cause a dungeon wipe to avoid being killed by Princess Wanqing. Damn it, kid, are you blind? That's not a demon exterminating potion, it's a monster gathering potion. Pig teammate, we've used too much already, it's over, we're doomed. Bibbo Frost. HP 0. Mage Sister is amazing, she wiped out all the monsters with one move. As expected of a level 26 high-level mage. You're welcome, this is what I should do. I can't let you all be killed by these game NPCs, you can only respawn at the revival point if killed by demons. Sweat of excitement. Level 24 and you don't even read the item descriptions, your account is ruined, you should just start over. You almost got us wiped out, if it were me, I'd find a tofu and smash my head against it. My apologies, this kid isn't thinking clearly today and used the item recklessly, causing trouble for everyone. Speechless. Remember to read the item descriptions carefully next time and don't make such a low-level mistake, you're my person, don't drag us down and embarrass me. Got it, sorry Fong Chier. I'll spare you this time for Miss Fong's sake, if you mess up again, I'll kick you out. Let's go, mage sister, ignore that idiot. We're getting closer to the boss's location, strong monsters might appear at any moment, everyone be careful. Hee hee, look what I found, a bunch of tasty prey delivered right to my doorstep. Southern New Books, mountain spider, giant spider as big as a cartwheel, its silk can stop bleeding. I will devour you to gain more power. My Gatling gun. Give me back my sword. My giant axe. Urgently as the law commands, fiery Lihua talisman, go. Do you think a few broken talismans can destroy me, just obediently become nourishment to sustain me? Dead live and son-in-law, stay away from us. I don't want to either. Lu Nian, hurry and think of a solution, just like last time. I have no choice but to use my ultimate move, how dare a small spider ruin my plans, die. Bibbo Purple City. Great, we passed. Defeating the boss in one move, you're too strong. Congratulations to player for defeating Mountain Spider, the boss dungeon layer has opened. Look, that's the entrance to the boss layer. Finally reached the boss layer, rare materials, here I come. You guys go ahead. I'm sorry, you're not going anywhere. Lu Nian, what are you doing? Why are you blocking the skilled mage sister? Two fools, haven't you realized by now, can a normal level 26 mage defeat a boss in one move? She's a demon who infiltrated the game from the demon realm, if she kills us, we'll truly die. That's why I wanted to cause a wipe, so we could all die and respawn outside the dungeon. Oh, so you have the ability to discern demons, I underestimated you. Summon, Dark Domain. System notice, within the Dark Domain, no teleportation items or any other means of escape can be used, only by killing the demon that summoned the Dark Domain can the domain be dispelled. I learned from my family that if you play this game well, you can cultivate into an immortal. I never heard there were real demons. Isn't it all Xianxia is doing, causing no harm to players? I only received notification from my family yesterday that demons have infiltrated the game world. If they kill me, I can't respawn, I was told to be cautious, and I didn't expect to encounter this today. Dodgy's little class. Even immortals have descendants in the mortal world, so when the primitive heavenly lord reopened the investiture of the gods to recruit heavenly officials, they all dreamed to their descendants, asking them to send outstanding clan members into the game to cultivate and qualify for heavenly official positions. They would also remind their descendants through dreams when major events occurred. Descendant of the He family, the ancestor of the He family, immortal He, has ordered me to inform you that demons have infiltrated the game world. Be extremely careful and cautious in your actions. Being killed by a demon will result in true death, remember. I'm sorry, Lu Nian, I misunderstood you just now. Let's work together to repel the demon first. After this is over, I will compensate you. He Shu and I also apologize to you. As long as we can kill her, we'll do whatever you say. Do you truly mean that? Absolutely, hurry and think of a solution, show us your true abilities, otherwise, we will all die here. Elf Rain. At this point, all we can do is a Hail Mary. I hope it's true that Fong Chier said he was strong. Do you insects think you can defeat this princess? You're delusional and seeking death? Is this the power of a true demon? If it weren't for the life-saving talismans passed down from my ancestors, I would probably have turned to ash by now. What do? Are we going to be killed? How dare a mere mortal insult this princess? You all must die. Little Beiji, it's up to your life-saving treasure. Treasure, Fake Shu Beiji defense mirror. A demon of her level is not something ordinary players can deal with. The three of you hide inside this protective shield and don't move rashly. Break through. If we all hide inside now, it's a dead end. I have to go out and fight alone. Perhaps there's still a glimmer of hope. No, I want to fight with you too. Fang Qier, forgive me for being blunt, but from Princess Wanqing's attack just now, I can see you are no match for her. If you go out now, you'll only be a burden to me. Fang Qier, swear that in life and death, I am yours, Lunyan. From this moment on, I am your true wife. Got it. He's coming out of the protective shield. We can't possibly win, we're going to die. Don't worry, I'll send you all on your way together. Soon, all your souls will be drained and sacrificed. Nearby high ground. Interesting, this mortal doesn't seem to be afraid of fighting a demon. I want to see how far he can go against Princess Wanqing. Rogue skill, Shadow Cloak. Immune. Taoist skill, Immobilization Talisman. Mage skill, Great Fireball. Ninja skill, Shadow Clone. Warrior skill, Savage Charge. Is this how a rogue plays? It's amazing. It's useless, rogues don't have class advancements. Their skills are only at level 4 at most. He won't be able to deal any damage to Princess Wanqing. Not bad, rogues can indeed learn all skills, but the maximum level is only 4. For a great demon over level 20, the damage is negligible. Is this kid an idiot? What? How can that be? HP. What's going on? Why is his damage so high? Is my man this strong? Overjoyed. That's a great demon from mythology. Lunyan is just a mortal, yet he can defeat the great demon Princess Wanqing. So powerful. Lunyan Appa, we were wrong. Damn it, you mortal insect, you actually managed to injure me. You're a rogue with only level 4 skills, how can your damage be so high? Who said my skills are only level 4? I'm not just any rogue. Because after Lunyan successfully tempered his 9 apertures, he unlocked the skill, Human Emperor's Fortune, all combat skills plus 6 levels. Congratulations, son, this cultivation method can increase the skill's max level. So every skill can reach the max level of 10. Nice, I can't class advance and my skills are capped at 4. With an additional 6, it's just max level. Does that mean I'll be the strongest rogue from now on? Not only can I use all the moves, but they are all max level skills, definitely a full-time master. I don't care what kind of rogue you are, today, you must die here, go to hell. Purple Flood Dragon Dance. Oh no. Husband, be careful. Appa, be careful. This strike is incredibly powerful. If I hide inside the protective shield, I might endanger Fang Qier and the others. Husband, catch. Equipment, treasure item, Wine Thunder Feather Wings. It's useless, anyone locked in my purple flood dragon's gaze is doomed. Hey woman, after your man dies, I'll capture you all and bestow you upon my subordinates to torture. Then I'll devour you alive to soothe my rage. It's over, we're doomed. We have to believe in Lunyan, he will definitely defeat Princess Wanqing. Oh my god, my butt. Lunyan will be fine, it's just a small mistake. We can't just stand here and do nothing, we need to cheer Lunyan on. And if we get the chance, we should all use our treasures to help Lunyan win. Is this kid a mouse? He's so good at escaping? Cough cough. System, current HP status is low. What's going on? Why is Lunyan spitting blood? The kid's but was just bitten by my flood dragon. My purple flood dragon is poisonous. The poison must be spreading now. It's fine, I still have healing pills. Running forever isn't a solution, I need to find a way to counterattack. Does this Wind Thunder Feather Wings have any special skills? Lu Nian is thinking. It's useless, anyone locked in my purple flood dragon's gaze is doomed. I have to take a gamble. Wings, ascend, activated 3 consecutive times, activate invisibility effect and speed boost. Wind Thunder Feather Wings, damaged. As expected, these Wind Thunder Feather Wings have a special skill that complements my true treasures. Original target out of sight. Target lost. Relocking new target. No. HP 0. Dark Domain, effect dispelled, exiting combat soon. Imitation, Zhou Beiji Defense Mirror Shield effect dispelled. We won, we won. Not only can this kid learn all the game skills made by xianxia as basic immortal techniques to max level, but he can also activate the treasure's properties 3 times consecutively. It seems he has bloodline talent. Furthermore, with his current attack power, it would be difficult to quickly kill Princess Wansheng. It's a good thing he thought of the borrowing a stone from another mountain to attack Jade strategy. Congratulations to player for defeating Princess Wansheng, obtained. Princess Wansheng's Demon Core, obtained. Nether Ice Stone, X1. Nether Ice Stone is one of the items to activate the Dragon Phoenix Sword. We still need the Primordial Jade and the mysterious Meteor Iron. Husband. Lunyan Appa is so handsome, why don't you come to my house and be alive and son-in-law too? Our he family is a prominent immortal cultivation family. You're too strong, can you be my master? It would be even better if we could communicate on a deeper level. You too, pay attention, indeed, beware of friends trying to steal your man. Lunyan is the live son-in-law of my Fong family. Thank you for saving me, but remember, you belong to me. We've left combat state, let's use healing items to restore our HP before entering the final boss layer. Not bad, a rogue player in their 20s actually defeated a real demon like Princess Wansheng. You're quite something, kid. Who are you? With my attire, can't you tell who I am? Neza, the third prince. I watched your fight just now, I think you have some talent, kid. Wanna be my subordinate? I'll look out for you from now on. Does this Neza, the third prince, have a thing for men? The love of dragon and yang means homosexuality. What are you thinking, kid? Haven't you been told not to think such things in front of deities? What's happening? Unconscious. Your Highness Prince Neza, the great sage of the 3 altars of the lotus, Lunyan is not from an immortal cultivation family and has just entered the game world, so he's unacquainted with etiquette. Please forgive his offense. It wasn't me who struck him, it's the purple flood dragon poison within his body. If he doesn't receive treatment soon, he might die. So it was the poison from that flood dragon. Your Highness Prince Neza, Lunyan is not doing well. Do you have an antidote? I do. However, this pill of mine can only clear out toxins deep within the skin. The surface toxins still need to be personally cleaned by you to fully recover. Please enlighten us, Your Highness Prince Neza. What method should we use to clear the surface toxins? I'll do anything to save Lunyan. It's very simple. The 3 of you need to gather your true chi and focus it on your tongues to lick the wounds. Use your true chi to wear down the purple flood dragon's poison. Lick. Lunyan was bitten on the butt by the purple flood dragon. If by accident, one licks somewhere else. Brother Lunyan saved our lives, it's our duty to help him clear the poison. Meijiao, I know this is difficult for you, but as a fellow sister, and considering Lunyan saved you earlier, I hope you can help. I can sense the aura of the pathway god Fong Xiang, righteous Prime Minister Xing Su Maogong, an immortal he from the 3 of them. These 3 women must be their descendants. Fong Xiang, general at the front of King Zhou of Shang Dynasty's court, later surrendered to Shiqi and died in the 10 absolute formations, infeft as the pathway god on the investiture of the gods. Righteous Prime Minister Xing Su Maogong, famous general of the Tang dynasty, granted the surname Li and given the name Ji for his contributions in pacifying the realm with Emperor Taizong, immortal he, one of the 8 immortals in Taoist folklore. She can cross seas using lotus flowers as Her vehicle and possesses spells for summoning rain and dispelling plagues. Alright, as long as Feng Qier isn't jealous, I'm just afraid I might not be able to resist licking there. Do you still want to save him or not? The kid is about to die, you can't expect me to do the licking, can you? HP. No more time, let's remove his lower body equipment to facilitate the treatment. I think I see the Rui Jingu Bang. Why is there a Rui Jingu Bang inside Lunyan? That's not the Rui Jingu Bang, it's the manifestation of Lunyan's drainage aperture after it was polished and tempered. However, to temper such a phenomenon indicates this kid has extraordinary talent in the path of dual cultivation. If one were to dual cultivate with him, their spiritual energy would surge, experience would double, and their physique would also be tempered. This child is a prime specimen for dual cultivation. A prime specimen for dual cultivation. Stop gawking and hurry up and save him. Gather true chi. We'll join too. Gather true chi. Surface toxins being cleared. His physique is robust, and his veins are thick, just as the third prince said, he is indeed a prime specimen for dual cultivation. Hey, hurry up and clean the poison properly, stop looking around. I'm just going to touch it, just a little touch. What a divine dual cultivation specimen. What are you guys doing? If you don't treat Lunyan properly, he's done for. I know what you're thinking, as long as Lunyan survives, I can share my husband with you. Really, you can't go back on your word. She's a legal loli who just came of age, and she can't wait anymore. Really, from now on, I'll have him on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, you guys can decide the other days. No, let's decide by rock paper scissors. You guys are going too far. Lunyan is my husband, it's already generous of me to share him. We're willing to marry him too, this game world doesn't stipulate monogamy. Why can't the four of us cultivate together? Are you okay? The poison isn't completely cleared, is it? He's fine now, after taking this golden elixir, he will be completely healed. Purple flood dragon poison, completely cleared. You're lucky, kid, to have encountered me, it's settled that you'll be my subordinate. But don't refuse, I have my pride too. Take it. This contains my basic divine golden brick technique. With so many wealthy women looking after you, you shouldn't be short of golden bricks. I'm leaving, I have to patrol other areas. The golden brick is one of Neza's exclusive immortal treasures, gifted by Grandmaster Tai. Neza's area of effect weapon can deal damage to all targets, it is a treasure of wealth, crafted from pure gold. His feather cloak always carries the colors of mist and haze, unstained by the mortal peach and plum blossom eyes. Kid, if anyone dares to bully you in the future, just show this lotus seal, cultivate well, I'll be waiting for you. Damn it, it's on my butt, how am I supposed to show it off? I happened to be on patrol today and ran into the kid my mother asked me to look after. I even got to watch a good show, it was quite interesting. This kid has pretty good talent. Flashback 1. A few days ago, Grand Tutor Wen came to ask me to look out for a player named Lunyan. When Taisher rarely asks for favors, so Neza, help him out this once. Madamine. Alright, mother, this matter is left to me. Lunyan is now protected by the lotus seal I bestowed upon him. If he's in danger, the lotus seal will help him resist for a while. The small favor fulfills mother's request. The path to becoming an immortal is fraught with danger. I hope he can make it all the way to the end. Now, I'll continue my patrol. A group of demons have infiltrated the small game world, and they need to be thoroughly cleaned out. 10,000 Nether Valley Final Boss Layer Lanrua Temple. Lanrua Temple. Nether Guild, Guild Rank, 168. Recently, I heard that real demons have infiltrated this small game world. Young master, please be careful. Zhang Ziwen, another guild member, has the profession of swordsman and is currently at level 23. It's fine, don't we have you guys? Besides, since we are descendants of Emperor Shandu, we have the bloodline talent of the underworld, we can handle some minor pests. Little Yama, the Nether Guild leader, has the profession of summoner and is currently at level 24. Emperor Shandu is the supervisor of the underworld and the god who rules hell. All ghosts in the world are under his jurisdiction. Young master, be careful. Black and White Fiends Black, Nether Guild member, profession, mage, level 23. Black and White Fiends White, Nether Guild member, profession, mage, level 23. Level 24. As long as we, the Black and White Fiends, are here, you'll never harm the young master. Profound Nether Sword Go. Amazing. Hongqiu, Star Guild Elite, level 27. Star Guild, Guild Rank 6. Dodgy's Little Classroom. In this small game world, there are already over 100 guilds, big and small. Among them, the 6 major guilds are Vermilion Bird, Overlord, Imperial Map, Peach Blossom Dock, Vertical and Horizontal, and Star. Vermilion Bird, Imperial Map, Peach Blossom Dock, Vertical and Horizontal, Star. Little Guild Master, I found out, they are a newly formed guild with only 6 members and are ranked 168th. A guild ranked outside the top 100 with only 6 members. I am Hongqiu, the younger brother of Hongjin, the leader of the Star Guild, one of the 6 major guilds. Everyone respectfully calls me Little Guild Master. I've taken a liking to you. A newly established small guild like this must be eager to latch onto my power. I'll find an opportunity to take care of these 2 sisters then. Heh, you curvy little beauties, if you follow me, you'll have all the resources you desire. It's your good fortune to catch the eye of our little guild master Hongqiu. We are the Star Guild, ranked 6th on the server. Do you know what the 6 major guilds represent? One step ahead in game progress. With intelligence, resources, and equipment for everything, you won't be randomly PK'd when you're out in the wild. Star Guild member. Even better, Little Guild Master studied game design at Dog University in the Free Nations and can easily crack various dungeon levels. He's about to be promoted to Vice Guild Leader. Long live Little Guild Master. You're looking for death. What are you doing? I'm a citizen of the Free Nations, and my brother is the leader of the Super Assembly. You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. You've offended our guild master Hong's brother. Our guild's experts will stalk you and PK you every day. Don't even think about leveling up in the wild after that. I only wish I wasn't a man. Being able to serve young master Hong would be a blessing from my ancestors. HP oh no. Who's ambushing me without honor? Protect me quickly. Which scoundrel dares to hurt someone from our Star Guild? My newly learned secret technique is still not proficient. The golden brick missed the big beast and hit a small fry. What a loss. Funds 500,000. Basic golden brick technique, a game PvP skill taught by Neza Tulunyan, which costs 500,000 game gold to use in PK. Who are you? They are just a small guild ranked 168th. I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. I've always been someone who can't stand injustice. Funds 500,000. Hearing an injustice, I can't help but react. This golden brick move costs 500,000. Is this rank 168 reliable? Just now, just in case, I used my fiery eyes of truth to check these 4 people. It shows they are all from Shanda City, and their professions have special prefixes from Shanda City hidden in front of them. Profession, Shanda City Summoner. Profession, Shanda City Swordsman. Profession, Shanda City Mage. According to the Immortal Cultivation Handbook for Mortals given to me by Sister Ya of Baohua Tower, elites from Shanda City can communicate with spirits to summon divine beasts, and some can even perform Edo Tensei to revive historical heroes. Anyone who can come to this small game world must be an elite from their respective races. It's impossible for them not to have this ability. A surgeon ranking is only a matter of time. Moreover, in the future, they are likely to become gods of the underworld. I can also ask them to add years to my parents' lives. They are definitely powerful allies, and I must cling to them. It hurts so much. Help! Don't panic, this skill consumes a lot of funds. Let's use our treasures to wear him down and see how much money he has to spend. My jaw. Is that so, our Fong family's brilliant group? My Great Tang catering group. And my He family's boxing school. The Fong family of brilliant group, the Su family of Great Tang catering, and the He family of He family boxing school. These three major families are all first-class prestigious families in wuxia. How could it be? Let me see who to smash next. Funds 500,000. Basic golden brick technique, taught by Neza to Lunyan, a game PvP skill that deducts 500,000 game gold when used in PK. It's you! You brat, don't go too far. Close-up of face. Although these three families are very rich, this is a game world now. Major guilds are major powers and warlords. Do warlords fear rich people? Is that so? Target HP reduced to 0. Total funds deducted, 500,000 per target. This is the power of money. Equipment dropped. This kid has defeated the Star Guild's little guildmaster. He's dead for sure. Still too young, too impetuous. Taking a step back means a whiter sea and sky. Quickly notify the Star Guild. Millions were thrown out in one go. My heart aches a little, although my confidants are all very rich. If this continues, my stomach will get worse and worse, and I'll have to live off them. No, I want to be self-reliant. These rags can be sold to recover some funds. Husband, don't pick up trash. Losing a few million is nothing. I just like spending money on you. The more you spend, the happier I am. Brother Lunyan just needs to cultivate his body to become a saint. Our families will invest more money in you. Brother Lunyan, why don't you come to my house and be my son-in-law? In the future, let alone millions, billions will be yours to use. Don't try to poach him while I'm not looking. Lunyan is mine. Is this what it feels like to be fought over by rich women? We are the black and white fiends. Thank you for your help. You're welcome, it's what I should do. Thanks for the help just now. My name is Little Yama. My name is Lunyan, and they are all my harem teammates. I'm a free agent, and my level isn't high, but that move just now was clearly a Taoist immortal technique. This person's identity is not simple, and his character is also good. He is worth befriending. Shall we team up to fight the boss? Let's go. The Lanrua Temple boss, the Black Mountain Old Demon, has high HP and deals high damage, but our current team lacks a tank that can withstand damage. We'll probably have trouble withstanding even normal damage. Little Yama's subordinate, Jiang Ziwen. This is easy to solve. The team limit for Lanrua Temple is 10 people. We can just recruit 2 more tanks to absorb damage. Public channel, recruiting for team. Our team still needs 2 tanks. Equipment and materials will be distributed by dice roll. Tanks willing to join can find Lunyan to join the group, with a subsidy of 1 million per person. Wow, as expected of rich women. I'm a tank, with all blue quality equipment. Can you add me, little brother? Boss, please carry me, I'm here. I have high HP, I'll do it. I'd like to see who dares to join them. Anyone who dares to join the scoundrels team is going against our Star Guild. Anyone who accepts their invitation, I'll have tens of thousands of guild members put their ID on the hate list and kill them on sight. Besides, don't forget we have the #1 assassin ninja on the whole server. No one can escape his pursuit. Offending the Star Guild means being hunted forever. Maybe we should just give up. Alas, money is not easy to earn. Offending a major guild makes every step difficult. Is anyone willing to come? I'll pay immediately. It's useless. They all understand that if they make this money, they won't live to spend it. This is the power of Star. You dare to threaten others to team up with us. If you have the guts, fight me one. I'll beat you so hard your teeth will fall out. I've noted you down too. I won't let you off so easily. I admit that families like yours are very wealthy, but in this world, you need not only money but also power and influence. With so many members, if each of them spat a mouthful, they could drown you. It's okay if we don't have tanks, I've already figured out a way to clear the dungeon. Moreover, we might even break the clear record and get special rewards. I am the strongest free agent, and I have the 9 Luminaries Azure Dragon Robe, which balances physical and magical defense. Moreover, all my skills are maxed out at level 10, I can withstand damage, deal damage, and even heal myself. Clearing the dungeon will definitely be no problem. Record. What did I just hear? He said he can break the record and get special rewards. This is like a little cow doing a split in the wind. Brother Lu, I believe you, let's go in and try. Wait, how about we make a bet? If you succeed in clearing it, I'll kneel down and kowtow to you, and our guild members will never bother you again. But if you lose, it's simple, these 2 sisters will leave your guild and join ours. No way. What, didn't you say you believed in him? What, now you don't have confidence in your brother Lu? It's just letting them join the Star Guild. I have the best tanks here. Fan Wencheng, Profession, Warrior, Level, 28. Holy crap, a full set of purple quality tank gear. Awesome. The strongest tank gear below level 30. See, after joining our guild, he became the strongest tank in the novice group within a week. Following a major guild is the path to success. It will be their fortune to come to our guild. I will not treat them unfairly. All the yellow-haired guys in the world are the same. Funds 500,000. How could this be? Kid, you're dead. You've ruined my plans multiple times. I'll make sure you can never leave the safe zone again. Heavily wounded. Brother Lu, this is our guild's business. Don't offend the stars for our sake. They have the #1 assassin ninja in the guild. Don't accept their bet. I just can't stand these bullies who rely on their influence. By the way, I wonder if the lotus seal on my butt has any effect on mortals. Little black, little white, I have a backup plan to ensure we can clear the dungeon, so I want to accept this bet. As you command, young master. Alright, I trust Brother Lu, and I'm confident we can clear the dungeon. So I accept this bet, but you must guarantee that you won't use the Star Guild's power to retaliate against us after we clear it. Of course, I swear to the heavens that if I break my promise, I will die by heavenly fire and never be reborn. Why is it suddenly thundering? Player, do you challenge Lanrua Temple? Since Little Yama has accepted the bet, I will strive to break the dungeon record, gain fame, and make it easier to establish a guild and recruit members in the future. You want to clear the dungeon without a tank. As long as these 2 sisters join our guild, I have ways to make them both mine. 10,000 Nether Valley Final Boss Layer Lanrua Temple Interior. System notification: Lanrua Temple is guarded by the Black Mountain Old Demon. Defeating him will yield abundant items and rewards to enhance player strength. According to my investigation, the boss in Lanrua Temple unleashes its ultimate attack every 30 seconds. Players who aren't tanks will be instantly killed. Therefore, for the sake of prudence, it's best for the team to have a main and off tank, so they can alternate using their life-saving skills to withstand the boss's ultimate attacks. Don't worry, we'll focus our attack first. I'll take the damage from the ultimate attack. Don't forget, my profession is a free agent. But Brother Lu, your skills are only level 4, and you'll need someone to heal you. I have a special bloodline talent that allows me to switch to a hidden profession, a healing summoner. If you don't mind, Brother Lu, I can heal you. To heal Brother Lu. It's fine, focus on your damage output. I can heal myself. We're not just going to clear the dungeon, we're going to break the clear time record. Okay, everything is up to Brother Lu. Summoner's skill: summon Hell Imp. Catchphrase: sending out a minion again. Boss, are you not able to defeat it? Hell Imp, a hell creature that can cast hellfire and other attacks. Dodgy's little classroom. In the game Glory Hegemony, there are a total of 10 professions: warrior, swordsman, ninja, mage, priest, monk, Taoist, summoner, archer, and rogue. Among them, the professions that can be tanks are warrior and monk. This means that the protagonist Lun Yen possesses 2 tank life-saving skills with cooldowns of 60 seconds each, which can be used alternately. Warrior tank. Monk tank. Young master, be careful, the final boss is coming. System notification, boss ahead, Black Mountain Old Demon, watch the cutscene. Let's watch it, maybe we can find more clues for clearing the dungeon from the cutscene. Also, I can use my fiery eyes of truth to see if they are real demons. Now playing cutscene 1. Nie Xiaoqian, you wouldn't want Ning Kaichen to be eaten by me, would you? Nie Xiaoqian and Ning Kaichen are lovers, and both of them, along with the Black Mountain Old Demon, originate from strange tales from a Chinese studio. This is a cutscene plot, please do not take it seriously. Lord Black Mountain, not there. You say no, but your body is honest. No. Cough cough. It seems there are no clues, let's skip it and prepare to engage. Select skip cutscene. That xianxia must have watched a lot of Japanese movies, the game is so indecent. This is the territory of my underworld demon king, I will make your souls wander in Lanrua Temple for eternity. Black Mountain Old Demon level, 28. Black Mountain Old Demon, also known as the Underworld Demon King, evolved from a black mountain in the underworld. He has profound cultivation and is the king of demons and the king of ghosts. Fiery eyes of truth open. Black Mountain, Dungeon Boss, NPC, Old Demon level, 28. This Black Mountain Old Demon is just an NPC in the game. I used to participate in my dad's gold tier raids frequently and have experience with raid bosses. Everyone, listen to my command. Prepare to engage, black and white fiends, Little Yama, Hishu, you ranged attackers, position yourselves at the 3 o'clock and 9 o'clock directions, 30 yards away from the boss, respectively. All melee players, attack the boss from behind with all your might after 5 seconds. Warrior skill, taunting charge. Taoist skill, immobilizing talisman. Very good, I've established aggro and am holding the boss. After establishing aggro when fighting a boss, the boss will prioritize attacking players with higher aggro, allowing other players to safely output damage. Frost Bolt. Fireball. Fairy Rain. Sword skill profound Ice Dragon Dance. Take my 4 directions Sky Shattering Slash. Purgatory Netherfire Sword. Brother Lu, do you really not need healing? It's fine, watch this, Revival Spell. Revival Spell level 10 restores 3% of max HP per second for 5 seconds. Player HP 5%. HP 5%. HP plus 3%. Level 10 Revival Spell, how is that possible? You can only learn level 10 Revival Spell after switching to the Priest class. It's not over yet, Divine Word Heal. Divine Word Heal level 10 heals the player for 20% of their HP. Brother Lun Yan's combos are wave after wave, amazing. Imaginary scene. I'm almost suffocating watching this. Nice, my brother Lun Yan is too strong, let's continue to output with full force. Melee players, spread out, the boss is about to unleash its ultimate attack. Giant Vine Slam. Warrior skill, breaking the cauldron and sinking the boats. Mage skill Blink. I'll pull the monster away from the crowd so you all won't take damage, I can just heal myself with potions for the minor damage. HP 50%. The Black Mountain Old Demon's first wave of ultimate attacks has passed, let's continue our sustained assault. HP Divine Word Heal. Yes. After a period of sustained output. This is the Black Mountain Old Demon's 6th ultimate attack. This time, I'll use the Monk Tank's life-saving skill, Golden Bell Shield. Mortal, feel my wrath. Activate Priest skill, Group Soul Shield. Group Soul Shield level 10 encloses all teammates within a sphere of soul light, reducing damage by 30%, with a 60-second cooldown. The shockwave of the ultimate attack is nullified. This damage reduction shield actually withstood the ultimate attack. But our HP isn't high either, even with 30% damage reduction, we'll all be wiped out by the next ultimate attack. Such high healing, what is this? HP plus 50%. Group Divine Word Heal, cooldown 60 seconds. We almost lost a member just now, this must be the second phase of the Black Mountain Old Demon. Group healing has a cooldown, so it will be difficult from now on, but I saw my dad fighting World of Warcraft raid bosses. As a paladin tank, he outlasted the boss when his teammates were all wiped out. I am the strongest free agent in this game, so it should be fine. Brother Lu, although you've mastered all the skills from beginner immortal cultivation, you're still just the strongest free agent within the game's framework. I, on the other hand, am a bug player who can summon power from outside the game's framework. This is the confidence I have in accepting the bet. Xianxia assigned the skills from beginner immortal cultivation to correspond to the game's 10 major professional skills. The male protagonist Lun Yan has mastered all the game's 10 professional skills, meaning he has mastered all the skills from beginner immortal cultivation. In My Name is Yama, power of the spirit realm, heed my call. Divine Beast Dieting, appear. Divine Beast Dieting. Dieting is a spiritual beast that crouches under Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's scripture case. It can discern all things in the world by listening, especially good at listening to people's hearts. Its appearance resembles a collection of beasts, embodying the elegance of various creatures. Young Master is actually going to summon it. If such a powerful divine beast summon fails, he will suffer backlash, and his bloodline talent will be damaged. Young Master, stop. What exactly happened? Such a powerful oppressive aura. Is this a summoned beast from the game? The pressure is making my heart stop. This is the true divine beast dieting. Divine beast dieting, he can actually summon a real divine beast. Is it you, a mere brat, who summoned me? Dieting is Ksitigarbha Bodhisattva's divine beast mount. I didn't expect the young master to be able to summon dieting already. My power is a bit lacking, so I've suffered some backlash. Welcome, Lord Dieting, we implore you to take action. On the other side of the battlefield, the fight continues. You're finished. The ultimate attack of the second form is coming. Monk skill, Zen Forest Golden Bell Shield. The boss's second phase is quite strong. It seems breaking the clear time record will be difficult. Everyone, keep up the output. Okay. This junior has prepared a gift for Lord Dieting. Insolent junior, do you think I can be bribed by you? Tender. Juicy. This junior has prepared chicken legs for you, Lord, I presume Dieting in the underworld. It's not enough, I have more here. On account of you being a descendant of the great Emperor Yidu, I will reluctantly act on your behalf this once. This is an exception, do not repeat it. Oh my god, this is so delicious. Damn it, it hurts, my skills can't heal my HP anymore, I need to use potions. Let me show you what a true all-class free agent player is like. Mage skill, Great Fireball. We implore Lord Dieting to act immediately. What's the hurry? Isn't he just a game puppet created by Xianxia using the essence of demons? You mortals are so weak. This free agent kid is quite interesting. He has mastered all the skills of beginner immortal cultivation. And, I can also smell the aura of an emperor. Dodgy's little classroom. The game's professional skills were actually adapted by Xianxia based on beginner immortal cultivation. To help players find their own roles, Xianxia intentionally set it so that skills not belonging to a profession can only be learned up to level 4, hoping players will focus on studying their own profession's spells. Furthermore, Dieting has sharp insight and once helped distinguish between the true and false Monkey King, thus it can vaguely sense that Lun Yan is the reincarnation of Dxin. Beast skill Ksitigarbha's Sacred Seal. New enemy detected. Because the boss senses a great threat, the aggro Lun Yan established earlier can no longer hold the boss will automatically attack the enemy that poses a greater threat to it. Listen, damn it. These fake puppets created in the game are quite realistic, perhaps a trace of consciousness from the essence remains. I can't help you kill him. If other immortals find out I helped you kill a monster, I'll be punished again when I get back. the remaining percentage of health is up to you. Now is a good opportunity to finish him off. With only 10% of his health left, we can use a finishing move. When the boss's HP drops below 10%, players can use their highest damage finishing skills to take down the boss. Die. Quickly, hopefully, we can break the time record. Understood. Mi Guang. HP 0. Is it over? All I see is darkness before my eyes. Congratulations to the following 8 players for successfully defeating the ultimate boss of Netherworld Valley, the Black Mountain Old Demon. Lunyan, Fengqier, Sumeijiao, Hishu, Little Yama, Jiang Ziwen, Black and White Fiends, White, Black and White Fiends, Black. In 9 minutes and 6 seconds, the dungeon clear record was broken, and you've earned 1 treasure lottery draw. Lunyan, he's become so strong. These sewer bugs actually broke the clear record. Dungeon entrance. How could this happen? They actually cleared it. Holy crap, they even broke the dungeon clear time record. Remember, that was the record set by the main team of the Xianxia guild last month. Most importantly, there were only 8 of them, with no healer and no tanks. Damn it, Lunyan, you dare to ruin my plans. I won't let you off so easily. Quickly call for reinforcements, we'll ambush them and steal their treasure. But Guildmaster, didn't we make a bet with them? You even swore an oath. Did I tell you to talk back? Hurry up and go get reinforcements? Yes. I'm just a villain. Can he believe what a villain says? My big stick is thirsty for action. I'm definitely going to play with the Black and White Fiends. Congratulations on obtaining the Black Mountain Mage Set 2, Nai Xiaoqian's Hairpin Accessory Treasure 2, Black Mountain Staff 2, Ning Saichen's Green Helmet 1, and Rare Materials, Mystic Meteorite, X50, Primal Chaos Jade, X50, Nether Ice Stone, X10, and 88,888 gold coins. These rewards are quite generous. What's with Ning Saichen's Green Helmet though? Ning Saichen's Green Helmet significantly increases physical attack defense against enemies below level 50. When used, it can activate a special skill to defend against 1 instance of lethal damage. Cooldown is 24 hours. This helmet is powerful for saving lives, but the color really annoys me. Thank you for your help, Lord Diding, we are incredibly grateful. Little one, don't be so reckless next time. I see you have good talent. Perhaps we will meet often in the underworld in the future. Cultivate well here. I am leaving. We bid farewell to Lord Diding. You're leaving already? Then let's divide the spoils. I need the materials, and I want the green helmet too. I can pay for it. I see Brother Lu's free agent skills are proficient. He could have outlasted the boss even without my help. It was I who rashly summoned Lord Diding. So, Brother Lu, please take whatever you want. We'll split the rest, and I'll give you the lottery draw chance as well. I believe no one has any objections, right? We have no objections for Brother Lunyan. It's not that I'm greedy, I can only do this to save my dad. Received, Mystic Meteorite, Primal Chaos Jade, Nether Ice Stone, Dungeon Clear Record Lottery Box. 1. Alas, I owe them a favor this time. I'll take all the materials. I wonder if it's enough to activate the Dragon Phoenix Sword. I haven't even dared to open the Jade Seal gift pack while leveling up in the wild lately. When I get back to Xin Yuan Tomb, I'll open the Novice gift box, the Jade Seal, and this lottery box. You're too kind. Getting to know a free agent player like Brother Lu is the biggest reward of this expedition. After some time. Distribution complete. Let's exit the dungeon. Look, Lunyan and the others are out. I wonder what treasures they got. There's bound to be a good show soon. I heard the Star Guild has gone to recruit reinforcements. Kid, if you don't leave behind the good equipment and rewards you got from the dungeon just now, none of you are leaving. They just finished fighting the boss, they must be exhausted now. Brothers, charge. If we defeat them, we'll split the good equipment equally. You think you can take advantage of our exhaustion? The Star Guild has too many people here, Hishu, Sumeijiao, and I will hold them off. Lunyan, you run. Trying to escape, not so easy. Surround them. Why is it thundering again? I planted the Netherfire curse on you when you swore your oath, those who break their vows die. Little Yama summoned an item that doesn't belong to this game's world. His body is suffering greatly from the backlash of the Netherfire curse, and blood is seeping from his mouth. Why is the young guildmaster on fire? Use ice magic quickly. This fire can't be put out. It hurts so much, save me quickly. The purity of the Netherfire I summoned isn't high enough. If it were my mother, she could burn him to ashes. Dodgy's little classroom. Initially, xianxia set death limitations in the game to prevent true death. When players are near death, they are immediately teleported to the resurrection altar for healing and recovery. However, the death protection only takes effect if the player is harmed by creatures and items registered by xianxia in the game system. Therefore, being killed by demons smuggled from the demon realm, or by items summoned outside the game system, will result in true death. Later, due to xianxia being sealed, the game was not further developed. At this moment, the netherworld fire summoned by Little Yama's curse was not registered in the system, which is why the young guild master is being burned to death. The young guild master's body is turning to ash. If they die, doesn't their corpse disappear too? Look at the young guild master's game status interface. Has he resurrected? Because the young guild master was not killed by a registered item in the system, the teleportation protection did not take effect, thus, his body remains in place. Crimson Swordmaster, level 27. Current HP, 0. Status, dead. Last online location, Netherworld Valley, Lanrua Temple, Dungeon Entrance, Guild, Star Guild. The young guild master is really dead. It was done by demons smuggled from the demon realm. Only they can truly kill players. What are these demons from the demon realm? Has anyone here heard of them? No, a while ago, someone from our guild went to Bibotan and disappeared. Our guild leader went to investigate and was told that demons had infiltrated this game. I didn't believe it, but it's true. Breaking a vow angers both gods and men. They deserve to be burned to death. Run, they are demons. You dare collude with demons? I'm reporting you to the GM, you're all going to die. It seems we're in a bit of trouble. We're sorry, we seem to have caused trouble for Brother Lu. We'll explain what happened here to the celestial being who manages this game area. We'll take full responsibility for any consequences. It should be fine, right? If the celestial being managing this area is Zhang Guifang or Neza, perhaps I can speak with them. Brother Lu, you absolutely must not address them so casually, it's disrespectful. It's fine, I know them pretty well, but you must keep this matter a secret. Even if you have some minor abilities, that's not how you brag. Your chests are just a little bigger than mine. What are you so proud of? How dare you talk about my brother Lunyan like that? They are bigger than yours, jealous. Talking about chests, come on, my brother Lunyan knows Prince Neza, jealous. How could mere mortals know such important figures as Prince Neza? Is it because your young master doesn't know him, and you're jealous? You're talking nonsense. Our young master is a descendant of Emperor Yidu, how could he not know? Why did you stop talking? Lost your nerve, haven't you? You're going too far. Leave the defense to me. Alright, black and white fiends, stand down. Well, I really do know Neza. Players, please note, the game administrator will arrive in your current area in 3 seconds. Young master, that's the Vanguard General Zhou Ling under the pagoda bearing Heavenly King. He's probably here to demand an explanation. General Zhou Ling. I am General Zhou Ling, the game administrator on duty. I've received numerous reports from players claiming that some of you have colluded with demons. Surrender immediately. Esteemed General Zhou Ling, this matter has nothing to do with Lun Yan and the others, please be merciful. Emperor Yidu's token. Incense merit red packet. Incense has the effect of replenishing the magical power of immortals and extending their lifespan. the incense merit red packet that little Yama produced in this chapter was bestowed upon him by Emperor Yi to be used for befriending various immortals in the game's world. You look handsome and refined, not like someone associated with demons. On the other hand, you have a shifty look about you, based on my years of experience in solving cases. The murderer is you. What happened to me? Only this person has no aura of an immortal descendant. I'll take him back to report. Forces of Emperor Edu City. Immortal descendant. Esteemed General Zhou Ling, you can't make a judgment like this, I protest. Fang Qi'er, calm down, you can't speak to an immortal like that. Yes, believe in Brother Lun Yan, he'll definitely explain everything. Esteemed General Zhou Ling, they are all my friends, I hope you can spare them, we will offer a generous reward afterward. Sigh, the young master is truly good to Lun Yan, it seems I'll have to spend a large sum of incense again. Sister, don't speak carelessly in front of an immortal. I only accepted your gift out of respect for Emperor Edu. Do you think a little incense can make me let you go? This is the oppressive aura of an immortal. Stop, we are all framed, I have a way to prove it. Then present it. Withdraw your oppressive aura. It's inconvenient to display it here, let's go to a secluded place. As an immortal, you shouldn't be afraid of me setting a trap, right? Ignorant junior, you think I'd be afraid of you, lead the way. Let's see what tricks you have up your sleeve. Brother Lu, you don't intend to make a move on General Zhou Ling, do you? Black and white fiends, stay and watch from a distance, if there's any trouble, notify us, we'll heal and recover first, then come right away. Understood, young master. We also want to see what this Lun Yan intends to do. Hurry up and show us what you have. Look, this is the proof. This is Prince Neza's lotus seal. Sister, Lun Yan isn't really foolish enough to attack General Zhou Ling, is he? That would be seeking his own death. Following them nearby. Black and white fiend's perspective. Let me see. Ah, what are they doing? This brat is indeed no good, he bragged about knowing Prince Neza, but it turns out he's just a gigolo. This person resorts to any means to achieve his goals, we must remind the young master not to associate with him too closely in the future. It's not fake, it's indeed the prince's lotus seal, since he's with the prince, he's one of us. I am General Zhou Ling, vanguard under the pagoda bearing Heavenly King. General Zhou Ling is the vanguard under Neza's father, the pagoda bearing Heavenly King. He was found guilty after failing to conquer Flower Fruit Mountain, but was pardoned after Prince Neza pleaded for him. Sister, let's go, no need to watch anymore, watching too much will destabilize my Dao heart. After some time. Brother Lu, are you alright? It was all a misunderstanding, I will report to the game management team later that due to Hongqiu's death in the game and the chaos caused by demons. It's okay, as long as the misunderstanding is cleared up. I still have to patrol this area, farewell. Where is General Zhou Ling? Of course, I convinced him to leave. Brother Lun Yan, I admire you so much, he sure wants to kiss you. It must be the mark Prince Neza gave Lun Yan that worked, our family is weak, and I must become the main wife, I'm sorry, Fang Qi'er. Hee, did you persuade him, or did you sleep with him? Some people are truly shameless, they claim to know this god and that god, but it turns out they're just gigolos. What? Thank you for helping us again, Brother Lu, we have important matters to attend to, so we'll be leaving now, until we meet again. I never thought even Lord General Zhou Ling would be attracted by Brother Lu's beauty. Goodbye, let's run dungeons together again next time. Definitely. Voiceover mini theater. Brother Lun Yan, I really want to cultivate with you tonight, can you turn me into a sweet and soft little cream puff? Master Shang, this is terrible. Princess Wansheng is dead. Why panic, she's just a cannon fodder, did Zhang Guifeng kill Princess Wansheng? No, Huang Tianxiang and Zhang Guifeng had a conflict at the dungeon entrance, Princess Wansheng took the opportunity to enter the dungeon, but unexpectedly Neza appeared midway. So it was Neza. The 7 sages of May Mountain are also on the investiture of the gods list and can't easily attack mortals. Let them continue developing the game. To deal with mortals, demons must act. The passage to the demon realm is currently unstable, so only a small number of powerful demons can pass through. The demon ranks consist of Demon General, Great Demon, Demon King, Demon Emperor, Demon Venerable. Those old officials of the Shang dynasty are still hoping that Emperor Xian's reincarnation will achieve sainthood and burn the list. They're dreaming. We must find Emperor Xian's reincarnation and hand over his human emperor essence to Patriarch Tong Tian for a ritualistic sacrifice to open the gate to the demon realm and release Luo and the others. Only then can we fish in troubled waters, seize the opportunity to destroy the list, and regain our freedom. Why most deities on the investiture of the gods list are unwilling to be on it? 1. Lack of freedom in life, required to perform many assigned tasks. 2. Inability to improve cultivation. 3. Souls are controlled by the investiture of the gods, making them high-level servants rather than true deities. Looks like I have to go out again. I'll release some pressure before I leave. Brother Lunyan, I can't wait to cultivate any longer. There's a cave over there, and I hear that cultivating in the wild is very exciting. Choose me, brother. I'm a legal lowly, and I'll give you a unique dual cultivation experience. Choose me, you flat-chested airhead. Women are scary. Brother is mine, you old hag with a paunch. I'm his wife. You're all too much. I can't believe I considered you my best friends. Honey, come back with us. I want to help you relax tonight. I want to help brother Lun Yin relax too. Sorry, I have urgent matters to attend to. I need to inquire about my father's whereabouts. I'll go back to Fong Chier's apartment after I'm done. We'll keep in touch by phone if anything comes up. All the materials are here. I'll go back to Daji's place to forge the sword and open the Jade Seal gift pack. Let's see how much my strength can be enhanced. Jade Seal Teleport. My beloved consorts, I have returned. See if the materials are enough. Congratulations, Great King, it's enough. What is that thing behind you? Great King, this is the cauldron we specially prepared for forging the sword. The Dragon Phoenix sword is an object of extreme yin and yang. If not tempered properly, it's prone to explosion. We still need to continue our preparations. Please rest for a moment, Great King. Have some water, Great King. Thank you for your hard work. I haven't opened my level 20 Jade Seal gift pack yet. Let's open it now. I am the Divine Emperor. The Jade Seal is activated. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the rare magical treasure, 10,000 Demon Star Plucking Tower. This item can absorb demon cores from demons and resurrect them to be imprisoned within the Star Plucking Tower. Those are the demon cores dropped from killing the 9-headed serpent and Princess Wancheng. Defeated boss 9-headed serpent, obtained 9-headed serpent's demon core. Congratulations to the player for defeating Princess Wancheng, obtaining Princess Wancheng's demon core, and obtaining 1 piece of ice stone. Hint: players contain demons imprisoned in the Star Plucking Tower. When their submission level reaches 50%, players can choose to use one of their skills. Upon reaching 100%, they can be summoned to fight for the player. Since the Star Plucking Tower was gestated by your human emperor essence, you have dominion over everything within the tower, and demons cannot cause you any harm. You can open the Jade Seal again when you reach level 40. I can use the skills of the demons inside. The demons' skills shouldn't be within the game's framework, should they? I'm already a player with a bug skill. The Star Plucking Tower was built by Marquis of Bei Bo, Chong Hou. Legend says it's dazzling and resembles a celestial dwelling. According to Investiture of the Gods, the Star Plucking Tower is 49 feet high, with magnificent palaces and pavilions, jade terraces, agate railings, and pearl-adorned beams and pillars. It emits brilliance at night, illuminating auspicious colors. This is the Star Plucking Tower. Look at this exquisite structure. Look at this magnificent palace. It truly lives up to its reputation. Princess Wansheng. Princess Wansheng and the nine-headed serpent are both here. Let's go take a look. The star-plucking tower is my treasure anyway, so they can't harm me. Princess Wansheng. Nine-headed serpent. What is this? Congratulations to the player for unlocking the star-plucking tower's torture device, soul-devouring whip. This item can only be used within the star-plucking tower. Demons have a chance to drop demon cores when killed by you or assisted by you. The star-plucking tower will absorb the demon cores and resurrect them to be imprisoned within the tower. As long as their submission level reaches 50%, you can choose to use one of their skills. Upon reaching 100%, you can use all their skills. My physical body is too weak. It would be so cool if I could obtain the nine-headed serpent's life-saving skill. DXIN. Nine-headed serpent, you should be glad my cousin is unharmed, otherwise, no matter how useful you are to me, you would die. Where is this? What exactly are you up to? Release us quickly. If it weren't for that old man Wen Zhong, you would have died long ago. Kill me if you want to kill me. No, I couldn't bear to kill you or very useful to me. This is for my cousin. This whip is for the humans you have harmed. This is the soul-devouring whip. Each whip devours a piece of my soul, like being cut into 1,000 pieces. You are so cruel. These are items given to me by the system. I can't help it. You scoundrel, stop it. Special skill, Poison Dragon Drill. My special skill, Poison Dragon Drill, is actually ineffective. Save your strength, you can't harm me in my star-plucking tower. Kneel down quickly and become my servant. If you surrender obediently, you'll suffer less physical pain. We have cultivated for 1,000 years, how could we submit to a mere mortal like you? We would rather die than surrender. You're dreaming, kill us quickly. It's not that easy to die. Continue to feel the sensation of your soul being gradually devoured by this whip. Come on. Who said I was going to hit you? I'm going to hit her. Ah, this whip feels like a small knife cutting flesh. Consort, it hurts so much. DXIN, if you have a grudge, take it out on me. Although this nine-headed serpent is vile, he was quite good to Princess Wansheng. I have a plan. How many innocent lives have you two demons killed? How can you not bear such a small punishment of whipping? I can't hold on much longer. Nine-headed serpent, don't you like letting your subordinates have their way with humans and insult female players? Princess Wansheng. You wanted to throw Feng Cheer to the low-level demons to ravage just because she said one thing to you. Woman over there, after your man dies, I'll capture all of you and give you to my subordinates to torment, then I'll devour you alive to quell the pain in my heart. Today, I will teach you a lesson on behalf of the players you have harmed. Let me show you a little rabbit bite. Stop quickly. Release Princess Wansheng quickly. DXIN, I'll fight you. I've eaten chicken feet and fox feet before, but this is my first time eating dragon feet. DXIN, you're not human at all. Oh, you know anger too. The prelude is almost over, it's time to get to the main event. His treasure is so dazzling. This is an ultimate item for dual cultivation. Cultivating with him will allow for continuous breakthroughs, making me even more powerful. DXIN was already very powerful in dual cultivation. After his death, he was appointed as the Heavenly Happiness Star Lord, in charge of marriages, and dual cultivation became his main practice. Although he has reincarnated, his treasure is exceptionally powerful after being tempered by Daji and other demons. We've completely failed this time. It's better to live a lowly life in the space and cultivate well while waiting for an opportunity to escape. Wait, we are willing to surrender. Please, Great King, do not harm Princess Wansheng. I will accept punishment for my mistakes. Everything proceeds according to plan. Thank you, Great King, for sparing our lives and showing mercy. Let me first check their submission level. Urgent notification: the magical treasure detects that the male body of the nine-headed serpent has self-destructed. As it does not endanger life, it was not stopped. As the great king's intimate magical treasure, it has determined that the nine-headed serpent, female, is more suitable to follow the great king. I voluntarily and permanently become a female demon to serve the great king. If the great king cannot accept me, please appoint me as the head eunuch of the Department of Affairs, and let me help the great king castrate all male demons who enter the star-plucking tower, turning them into eunuchs. Only the great king can be male here. Nine-headed serpent: oh, little Zhou. Oh my gosh, I just wanted your life-saving skill. When the nine-headed serpent first gained sentience, it had no distinct male or female form. Its gender could be determined by its later cultivation. Here, the nine-headed serpent voluntarily transformed into a female to atone for its sins. Would the great king like to try? I am truly a woman now. No. Don't come near me. I'm ready. My female body is still a virgin. Forget it, it's not necessary, just be the head eunuch properly. Quickly check their submission levels, get a skill and leave immediately. Report: nine-headed serpent submission level 44%, Princess Wanqing submission level 39%. What's going on? Didn't they express their submission? I don't understand. Detected nine-headed serpent and Princess Wanqing in inner dialogue. Do you choose to probe? DXIN's reincarnation is a top-tier dual cultivation partner. As long as we can capture him, we can cultivate here, break through to become demon kings or even demon emperors, and then we might be able to leave this place. Then husband, can you turn back into a man? Can we still have a happy conjugal life in the future? I'm already a woman, what kind of husband and wife can we be? Our most important task now is to cultivate and escape this place. You need to find a way to dual cultivate with DXIN to improve your strength. You want me to dual cultivate with that mortal? Foolish, the primary objective now is to survive. Otherwise, if we keep getting whipped by this soul-devouring whip, we'll eventually dissipate into nothingness. Once we become powerful, we'll eat him. These two are just acting, no wonder their submission levels are so low. Master, spare our lives, don't use the soul-devouring whip on us. You can use other whips, and we'll satisfy your peculiar tastes. Get lost, I don't have that kind of fetish. What should I do? My father is controlled by demons, and I must find him quickly, but my physical body is too fragile. Without the nine-headed serpent's life-saving skill, I won't be able to move an inch. A certain corner within the star-plucking tower. Got it. I command you to put these on. These clothes are so small, it's so shameful. Hurry up and put them on, I'll show you something fun later. Ninja technique, binding chains. Sit down. No. Freeze. You didn't behave, you were acting. Hand over your special skill quickly. I'm about to be broken. Submission level. The nine-headed serpent, female, imprisoned and surviving within the star-plucking tower, has reached a submission level of 50%. The player can now choose to use one of her skills. Obviously, it has to be the life-saving skill. Nine-headed serpent's exclusive defense skill, Demon Art, 9 consecutive dragons. This is a passively triggered skill that can automatically decapitate to save its life 9 times when the player is in critical danger, with a cooldown of 24 hours. This is the nine-headed serpent's exclusive special skill. Finally obtained the life-saving skill, and I can save my life 9 times a day. Selected defensive special skill, Demon Art, 9 consecutive dragons. Loading skill. Hee hee, big brother, I'm the second brother. I'm the third brother. Holy crap, shouldn't they be behind me? Why are there 9 extra little heads? This life-saving snake needs abundant yang essence to nourish it, and the master's past life was Xian, the heavenly happiness star lord, who has been cultivating the way of yin and yang union for 1,000 years. Therefore, the master's treasure, after being tempered, is already an object of extreme yang, suitable for the growth of the 9 heads condensed by the master. Alright, great achievers don't fuss over minor details. Princess Wansheng, besides being Xian's reincarnation, I am also a descendant of Yu the Great. If you don't submit, I will proceed with water control. No, I submit. Princess Wansheng's submission level has reached 50%. The player can choose to use one of Princess Wansheng's skills. It's done, I've decided on this one. Congratulations to the player for obtaining Princess Wansheng's exclusive special skill, Demon Art, Purple Flood Dragon Dance. This skill summons a purple flood dragon that automatically locks onto enemies and applies a poison attribute debuff, slowing down enemy actions. Skill acquired. This should also not be a bug-killing skill within the game's framework, right? Anyone who dares to provoke me again, I'm not a saint. I didn't expect that after Xian learned the 9-headed serpent's skill, it would further enhance his dual cultivation abilities. What's going on? Why do I release dopamine when she touches the snake's head? This head is a part of the master's body, so it naturally has a sympathetic connection to the master's treasure. Alright, I'm returning to the Imperial Mausoleum. You two stay in the star-plucking tower and guard it well. Withdraw skill. If I discover any disloyalty, beware of the whip punishment. Never, never, we are absolutely loyal. It's time to go back and reforge the Dragon Phoenix Sword. Let's see how Dodgy and the others have prepared. Exit Star-Plucking Tower. We bid the Great King farewell. Exited the Star-Plucking Tower space. Nyo Tian, where is noble consort Yu? Great King, the Pure Yang Cauldron has been successfully forged. The sisters asked me to help the Great King remove all his clothes and bring him to the inner chamber. Circulating energy. Our preparations are complete, and we are waiting for you to return, my king. Speaking of which, why do we need to remove all our clothes to forge the sword? Great King, you may not know, but forging a sword is not an easy task. The sword forger needs to reach a state of pure body and mind, internally and externally spotless. Without further ado, please place the Dragon Phoenix sword and materials into the cauldron, Great King. All the materials for forging the sword have been gathered. I hope the sword forging will be successful. Alright, now please gather around the cauldron with us, Great King, and channel your vital energy into it. I need to concentrate now to circulate the vital energy within my body. My body suddenly feels so light, and my breathing is gradually steadying. It seems I've reached the same pace as Dodgy and the others. Vital energy released. The Great King's vital energy has appeared. Now, sisters, let's put forth our effort together. Yes. Temperature rising. The Dragon Phoenix sword and the materials are starting to fuse. The cauldron exploded. Great King, be careful. This is the true form of the Dragon Phoenix sword. Congratulations, Great King, on successfully forging the sword. May you be victorious in every battle henceforth. Let me test its sharpness. Guarding the entrance. Such powerful sword energy. The sword is sharp and cuts through everything. It truly is the Great King's Dragon Phoenix sword. This is the true power of the Dragon Phoenix sword. From now on, any demons or monsters I encounter will be slain. Dodgy disguised my Dragon Phoenix sword as the game item, Gon Jiangmoyi's sword, so I can use it normally now. So handsome. Rank 25th Mianchi Firefly Guild, Airship. Kick open. The Mianchi Firefly Guild welcomes all elite players. New member welcoming ceremony. You do the most tiring work, but the resources you painstakingly acquired, and the best equipment are all allocated to the cronies of the guild's higher-ups. Nianqi Firefly Guild Leader, Lu Guan. Are you willing to accept this? Not willing. Not willing. We were all born in humble beginnings, but humble beginnings are not our destiny. Are you willing to continue working 9 to 5, to be beasts of burden for the wealthy elites of those big guilds for your entire lives? Not willing. Welcome to Nianqi. Our guild is fair and just. Once you join, we are all a loving family. Harmonious and joyful. Dear brothers and sisters, after flying for a little while longer, we'll arrive at our guild's base, Solitary Mountain. The spiritual energy there is abundant, with spirit stones and spirit springs everywhere. Soak for 5 minutes and get double experience for 8 hours. Soaking in the spirit spring for 5 minutes gives you double experience for 8 hours. That's amazing. I'll soon surpass my classmate in level, and then I'll slap him in the face. Soak in the spirit spring for 5 minutes, get double experience for 8 hours, use spirit stones as much as you want. The matter of spirit stones and spirit springs cannot be known by others, especially those big guilds. Therefore, before entering, we need to close our game panels and hand in our communication devices. We hope for everyone's understanding. Understood. Communication device storage area. Closing the game panel and putting away communication devices prevents administrator tracking. All collected. Passing through this cave is our guild's base. This is where our dreams begin. Rookie 7. Let's go, follow guild leader Lu. Soak in the spirit spring for 5 minutes, get double experience for 8 hours, use spirit stones as much as you want. I feel something is wrong, I have a sense of palpitations. You must be feeling seasick, keep it up, we're almost there. Welcome to the Nianqi Human Farming Facility. Human Farming Facility. Rookie classmate, you're in on this together. I'm done pretending, I'm a shill for Nianqi, just wait to die. Guild leader, didn't you say you were going to take us to soak in the spirit spring? What's going on? Look quickly, something's wrong behind guild leader. Guild leader Lu has brought us so many people again. Lady Whitebone will surely reward us handsomely. Subordinate of Lady Whitebone, Bone Overlord, true demon. I hope Lord Bone Overlord will speak well of me to Lady Whitebone, so we can learn the Whitebone demonic arts and achieve immortality soon. Naturally. I have another request, since these people are about to become Lady Whitebone's nourishment, their possessions, and those few female players. Let's hurry, we need to leave here as soon as possible. My big stick has been thirsty for a long time. Brothers, unload. Water flow grip. No. Deshang Guild Mole, Hongyan. Guild leader Jiang, please hurry and save me. Meanwhile, elsewhere. Suddenly lost contact with Hongyan, who had infiltrated Nianqi Guild. Fortunately, there are still traces she left behind on the way. Deshang Guild Jiang Shui. Nianqi Guild, what exactly are you plotting? Resting after clearing monsters. Why are these people in such a hurry? Did a wild boss just spawn? Can't move. Guild leader, hurry and save me. Little girl, make daddy happy. Ah. I haven't even taken off my pants. What's going on over there? You refuse a toast only to be forced to drink a forfeit. You're already suppressed by Lord Bone Overlord's might, yet you're still not behaving. Damn it. Stop. Guild leader. You refuse the path to heaven and barge into hell. Lord Bone Overlord, please assist us in capturing them. A bunch of trash. Demonic art. Yo, there are still some standing, brothers, attack. You actually colluded with demons and harmed your own people. Heh, as long as the profit is big enough, I'd sell out my own parents. Water flow slash. Ice hell. What, even my arm is frozen. Ah. I didn't expect you, a woman, to have some skill. I have already reported the Mienshi Guild's actions to the administrator. Release all players immediately. A mortal with such strength is worthy of my attention. Demon General, Bone Overlord. Demon ranks, Demon General, Great Demon, Demon King, Demon Emperor, Demon Venerable. Lord Bone Overlord, hurry and kill that woman. Trash. The guild leader is dead, the demons don't keep their word. Run. Trash, since your identity as a human traitor has been exposed, you are no longer of any use. Bone Nail Hell. Its strength is immense, guild leader, be careful. Sword skill, Frost Slash. It worked. What? Mortals are still mortals, you will obediently become nourishment for Lady Whitebone. So strong. I must save them. Who? Reassembling. The protagonist always makes a late entrance. In the world of investiture of the gods, demons are forbidden. I am the strongest lone player, Lunyan. This is not the time for you to show off, they are real demons, if they kill you, you will truly die. Thank, this kid really doesn't know his limits. Fiery Eyes Golden Gaze activate. Bone Overlord, Demon General, level 40. It really is a real demon. It's just a mere demon general, and I have 12 lives right now, I can give it a try. Wait, why does this beautiful girl also have demonic energy on her? Since you've trespassed into our territory, you will all obediently become nourishment for Lady Whitebone. You all take the injured people and leave here quickly, don't hesitate, draw your swords. After they leave, I can freely use the skills of the demons in the star-plucking tower. Swordsman skill, Iato Slash. Quite a bit of power, but as long as I have enough mana, my body can be infinitely reassembled and infinitely regenerated. Reassembling. I already warned you, they are real demons, and you can't deal with them. Infinite regeneration, is that so? I want to see if I can cut you faster than you can regenerate. Warrior skill followed by rogue skill. 24 hit combo. 36 hit combo. Is this an infinite combo? This is way too strong. 59 hit combo. Didn't you understand? I can regenerate infinitely. ING. Kid, how did you fall over? No, I fell over myself. How? Your head is even funnier looking than my 9 younger brothers. It seems the combo just now caused a small bug in your infinite regeneration. Let's continue then. Oh no, I regenerated too many times in a short period. My mana is almost depleted. I need to recover. Big brother, why don't you take a break first? I'll have Lady Whitebone teach you the Whitebone demonic arts for immortality. Sorry, I'm not interested. Such a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, really, won't you consider it? Ah. Mana depleted. Demon General, Bone Overlord, has been defeated. Lun Yen. I remember now. The lone player who holds the speedrun record for a cloud. I didn't expect him to have such powerful combat strength even against demons. Congratulations to the following 8 players for successfully defeating Wanqi Valley's ultimate boss. Black Mountain Old Demon, Lunyan, Fengqier, Sumeijiao, Hishu, Little Enma, Jiangziwen, Black and White Xianxia, White, Black and White Xianxia, Black. If we could recruit him into our guild. It's dead for good, we're saved. So cool. If only Lunyan were my boyfriend. Thank you, guild leader, we're saved. I almost forgot, the scent on her isn't right either. I smelled it, it is indeed demonic energy, but my fiery eyes golden gaze can't see through her. The dual nasal acupoints have also been tempered. Let me test her. What do you want? Are you crazy? Why are you attacking our guild members? Guild leader, save me, I didn't expect to escape a wolf only to run into a pervert. Guild leader, this man is not a good person at all, he used his power to try and assault me before, but I escaped, now he's enraged and wants to kill me. Vice guild leader Hongyan said so it must be true. You say you're here to save people, but you're actually lusting after us. I didn't expect him to be a pervert too, there are no good men in this world. Is he really a pervert? Hongyan, who is like a sister to me, wouldn't lie, but something feels off. Protect Vice Guild Leader Hongyan. You really are a demon, daring to slander me as a pervert. I will show you what a real pervert is sooner or later. I will investigate this matter, considering you intervened just now, Mr. Liu, please leave for now. We can't let him off that easily, bring out the magic weapon and teach him a lesson. Yes, get revenge for Vice Guild Leader Hongyan. Mr. Liu, hurry and go. Stop. He insulted my goddess Hongyan, I can't let him go. Watch me. Wave swallowing sword. A level 26 swordsman. That brat Liu got to show off earlier, but now that the demons are dead, it's my turn to act cool, maybe some beauties will throw themselves at me. Inner fantasy scene. Thank you, Brother Zhou, for teaching Lunyan, that scoundrel, a lesson. I have nothing to repay you with except myself. It's a small matter, stepping up is a man's nature. Brother Zhou is so fierce and amazing. I said he can leave, so he can leave. Hurry up and go. A dog bites the hand that feeds it. Did we wrong him? Hongyan, are you sure the person you were flirting with was him? Could there be a misunderstanding? He. You're not Hongyan, who are you? He. Little girl, take a closer look at who I am. Lady Whitebone, Great Demon rank. Lady Whitebone was originally a female corpse that turned into white bones on White Tiger Ridge. By chance, she absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and transformed into a human-shaped white bone. She is skilled at using transformation and disguise to lure others, deceiving people into her mansion to suck their vital energy. You're Lady Whitebone. The nuisances are finally gone. After I devour you all, I'll go kill him. Whitebone Ridge City. Within the Whitebone domain, players cannot contact the outside world, nor can they escape the domain. Domain expansion. Help, someone save me. Guild leader, save me. Damn it, I can't cut through this white bone. You are strong, but how can a mortal resist my magic? Spy, transforming into her was a deliberate ploy to draw out you who are behind her. I can't die here, I haven't met the king of my dreams yet. I've taken your vital energy. My king. Are you calling me? Lady Whitebone. I'm not one to judge, but Lady Whitebone, after 1,000 years, you're still using shapeshifting and sowing discord. Haha, I have this preference, what business is it of yours? As expected, Brother Lunyan is my destined husband, he saved me twice today, I was wrong not to help Brother Nyan just now, I will definitely compensate Brother Nyan handsomely from now on. So Lunyan didn't escape. Lady Whitebone is a great demon, can Lunyan defeat her? Maybe they're in cahoots, he's just acting. Go, brother, defeat Lady Whitebone. Ridiculous, you think that just because he defeated my subordinate, he can defeat me. If he can defeat me, I will be his slave for life and let him vent. You said it yourself, hurry up and come to your death, I'm waiting to take your demon core. You foolish child, today this lady, will send you to be reincarnated. Whitebone spiritual essence. Even an immortal would not be able to withstand my Whitebone grudge spirit's attack, you are doomed. Immortal rank division, Mystic Immortal, True Immortal, Grand Unity Immortal, Great Luo Golden Immortal, Sage. Lu Nian actually charged towards Lady Whitebone. Did you think the previous battle was my full strength? Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, as urgently as the command. Up, down, left, right, B, A, B, originates from the Konami cheat code in the game. After using this cheat code, players can get 30 lives. Here, Lu Nian, due to the nine-headed serpent's life-saving skill, felt as if he had used a cheat code. Demonic Art, consecutive 9 dragons, has been activated. Resist 2 fatal damage. See you at Star Plucking Tower. This brat is exchanging his life for mine. This is the true power of the Dragon and Phoenix Sword, Ganjiang and Mo Yi. Congratulations to the player for defeating Lady Whitebone, obtaining Lady Whitebone's Demon Core and Ning Saichen's Green Breastplate. Greatly increases physical defense against enemies below level 50, can immunize 1 fatal damage instance, CD 24 hours. Lady Whitebone's Demon Core acquired. If I can make Lady Whitebone submit, then I can use her transformation technique, she even asked for it herself. If he can defeat me, I will be his slave for life and let him vent. Brother Nian, please take me in as a bed warmer. Brother Lu Nian's life-saving grace can only be repaid by serving him like an ox or horse. If it wasn't for Brother Lu Nian's intervention, we would have been captured and eaten by Lady Whitebone. I also want to warm brother's bed. A great demon from the Journey to the West myths was killed by a mortal like this. You're all exaggerating. Exterminating demons and upholding righteousness is originally the duty of us great Xiamen. Why are they all staring down there? Big brother, 8th brother, and 9th brother are dead. Big brother, we need dual cultivation to replenish our energy and revive 8th and 9th brothers. Oh my. I clearly put away my skills just now, but they ran out on their own to beg for revival. He really is colluding with demons. Lady Whitebone wasn't actually dead just now, he was acting. With my IQ of 180, how could I be fooled by such a trick? Are you human or demon? The Whitebone domain has disappeared. I've already contacted the GM, the Immortals will be here soon, he's dead for sure. Found my communication device again. You can go, I believe you're a good person, you just practice demonic arts. He's not going anywhere. Giant Spirit God reappears. Spirit Armor. This pressure is making it impossible for me to lift my head. Once Giant Spirit God smashes him, I'll be the great hero who reported the collusion with demons. Yes, just walk over there and smash him into a pulp with your big hammer, Xiao. This person has made a contribution by killing Lady Whitebone. Please, Lord Giant Spirit God, show mercy and spare him. Unable to move. Release Brother Nian, I'm willing to die in his place. Forcibly stands up. HP. You again, kid. Again, this kid must be a repeat offender. I'm going to make a name for myself this time. Xiao Gu's inner fantasy scene. The peak of life. Daily recipe. You're quite something, kid, to kill a great demon with a mortal body. You truly are a subordinate of Prince Neza. I'm getting more and more fond of you. Pressure released. What's going on? A subordinate of Prince Neza. A facial cleanser from the giant spirit god. Lord Giant Spirit God, this person has 7 treasures, he must be an accomplice of the demons, execute him on the spot to appease public anger. Oh, 7 treasures, the last time you showed me your backside, I noticed your root was unusual. Today, I'm going to examine it thoroughly. What do you want? Look at my butt. Unusual root. Lun Yan actually knows the giant spirit god and Prince Neza, and their relationship is quite extraordinary. Alright, giant spirit god, how dare you collude with and protect a villain, I will report you. Seeking death. Stop. I am Erlang Xinyang. I am the new howling celestial dog, Fufu. Erlang Xinyang pokes. Release the pressure. Because one day my immortal position will be above yours. Above yours? This brat is crazy. Why does this man saying this make me feel like it's only natural? Very well, continue being arrogant. Wait a moment, this young friend has made a contribution by slaying demons, I hope true Lord Erlang will forgive him. Sigh. Pressure released. Yes, devour him. Happy enough to stand up. So ticklish, I didn't expect the howling celestial dog to be so cute, not fierce at all like the myths say. The previous howling celestial dog developed feelings for a mortal female dog and was banished to the mortal realm by his master. I am the 2nd generation howling celestial dog, Fufu. Such a cute corgi. Damn mortal, how dare you desecrate me? But it feels so comfortable. Howling celestial dog, does this person have any demonic aura on him? Master, he has no demonic aura on him. So the howling celestial dog was just sensing my aura earlier. Lun Yan did not learn demonic arts, instead, he used the arts of the demons imprisoned in the star-plucking tower. The star-plucking tower acted like a filter, removing the demonic energy. Demonic art, consecutive 9 dragons, has been selected as a defensive special skill. Loading skill. And it was nurtured by his extremely young body, which generated the 9 heads, therefore, the howling celestial dog could not detect any demonic aura. Nourishing, and Master's past life was Xian and the Star of Joy. For 1,000 years, he has primarily cultivated the art of yin and yang yin, therefore, Master's treasures, after being tempered, are already extremely young objects, suitable for the growth of the 9 heads Master condenses. True Lord Erlang, I've heard from Prince Neza that this child is exceptionally talented in dual cultivation. It's reasonable that after entering this small world, he absorbed the spiritual energy of heaven and earth and condensed 9 treasures. Is that the dual cultivation prodigy Lun Yan? That guy is indeed my younger brother. Understood, giant spirit god, you injured a mortal, so you will receive 20 divine punishment rods yourself. Yes. I heard everything you said just now. You first falsely accused Lun Yan of colluding with demons, and then spread rumors that giant spirit god was colluding with mortals. I sentence you to have your spiritual energy stripped and to start cultivating from scratch. 2 months of wasted effort. LV. 26 LV. 1. Howling celestial dog, come back. You mortals, cultivate well, I hope you all abide by the rules of this world. Lun Yan, I'll be waiting for you above. Lord Erlangshan actually said he'll be waiting for him above. Okay. I feel like someone wants to devour me. Didn't I already deal with Lady Whitebone? Savior, I want to learn your 18 martial arts. Benefactor, let's have an in-depth exchange tonight. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. With my 2 hands, I can only satisfy 5. What should I do? I think I just revealed a huge secret. Lun Yan is in trouble. Somewhere in the game's small world. Black Journey to the West. Phew, it took 2 hours to finally defeat the Black Bear Demon. It seems using immobilization well is key. Old son, just wanted to find a quiet place to have some fun in the game. I didn't expect Erlang Shen to chase me all the way here. Then don't blame old son for sending you to the west, Amatba. Fleeing Hill. No matter how many treasures Brother Nyen has, I will satisfy them all. Lord of the Secluded Valley Secret Realm. Proactive Strike. Brother Nyen, my name is Bao Mei, and I want to give you a facial cleansing too. Again, I was already breathless from the cleansing just now. Everyone, who else understands this kind of suffering? Bao Mei's inner fantasy scene. Little sister wants to cultivate with big brother. I really want to cultivate with brother Lun Yen. Certified immortal, dual cultivation prodigy. Little brother, don't get drained. How did that damned, iron-faced Erlang Shen end up in this game's small world? Ouch, my butt is going to get spanked. Dodging. Cough. Although the Heavenly Court doesn't prohibit the study of dual cultivation techniques, these methods are ultimately considered unorthodox and not mainstream. That's not entirely accurate. The ancients said, food and sex are desires. Psychologist Freud once said that sex is the origin of humanity. Furthermore, the Buddha of the Western teachings also named this cultivation method dual body technique. Brother Lun Yen is so talented. So, Brother Lun Yen knows Freud. How learned? Sex is actually so great. So dual cultivation is the same as the dual body technique mentioned by Buddhism. Taoism also has it. You can easily find it on Baidu. With all that said, do you have any objections? Inner shock. So dual cultivation isn't something shameful and low class. At this moment, I have completely broken free from the chains of tradition. This is freedom. An ocean of poses. I would never practice such a shameful technique, especially not with you. I never said I wanted to cultivate with you. I only have one man, and that's the human emperor from my dream eyes. Leaving the cave. Lady Whitebone and her cronies have been apprehended. We still need to rescue our comrades they imprisoned. Goodbye. Brother Nyen, what should we do? Brother Lun Yen, we are now homeless. This group of people were tricked into joining the Mianchi Guild because they were unwanted in their own guilds. Now I'm going to establish my own guild. Why don't I first have Fong Chier sort out the useful people among them? You can go to the VIP Villa District in Iron Enclosure Mountain to find Fong Chier. She will make arrangements for you. That level 1 person named Xiao is an exception. 30 years east of the river, 30 years west. Do not bully a young man in poverty. Hooray, we are saved. VIP Villa District, as expected of a big shot. Fong Chier, could she be the young lady of the brilliant group? Fong Chier is the young lady of the brilliant group, incredibly wealthy. She must be Brother Lun Yen's main wife. I can't be so dejected. Miss Fong has her inconvenient days each month. During that time, I can take care of Brother Nyen. Teleporting away. Finally finished. I need to find a safe place. I can't wait to enter the star-plucking tower and subdue Lady Whitebone. Beep beep beep, a call from xianxia of Baohua Tower. Little brother Lun Yen, I have news about your father. Come to our Baohua Tower for a face-to-face talk. There's news about my father. Now that I have my life-saving skill, I should be able to try and save my father. Inside Baohua Tower. Sister Ye, where is my father now? Sister just finished bathing. Don't be impatient, little brother. I'm sure you know that information from our Baohua Tower isn't free. Then Sister Ye, name your price. I have plenty of money. I want you to help me cultivate. Baohua Tower's information is that reliable. The 5th layer realm of the small world. Damn monkey, you haven't calmed down even after becoming a Buddha. So many people desire the Buddha position, yet you just abandon it. Sun Wukong has defected from the Western teachings and his whereabouts are unknown. True Lord Erlang Shenyang has been ordered to apprehend him. Imperial Edict from Heavenly Court, God Lord Yang, proceeding to apprehend. Yes. Master, I smell that monkey on him, he's in the forest ahead. Sun Wukong, I've finally found you. Master, let Fufu fight a preliminary battle. Foolish dog, stand down. Remember, you won't last even one round against him, don't throw your life away for nothing. Roar. I took the scriptures, killed the demons, and even expanded the territory for the Buddhas. I just want to lie down, rest, and play games. What's wrong with that? Your value can only be realized through work. If you continue like this, you'll become a useless monkey. The Buddha position isn't something you can just quit. Come back to the heavenly court with me to receive your punishment. Otherwise, I'll smash your phone, computer, PS5, and Switch. This enrages old Sun. Take this blow. Whoever wants to take this damn job can have it. What is the Jade Emperor to me? I overturned the heavenly court back then. Speaking disrespectfully of the Jade Emperor and disregarding the heavenly court's laws, your crime is increased by 1 level. Increase distance. Samsara Heavenly Eye, open. Seeing the Buddha all the way to the west. Let me show you the true skill of the victorious fighting Buddha. Brother Nyen, you just lie down, sister will do it herself. The message I received earlier was indeed true. These are your 7 treasures, all stout and full. They are truly excellent for dual cultivation. Sister Ya, your Baohua Tower has such swift information, they knew as soon as I revealed myself. Actually, there are 9, 2 died in battle and haven't revived yet. Our Xianxia clan is skilled in the art of dual cultivation, you 7 can come at me together. Then thank you for the hospitality, we won't be polite. He, is this what an immortal's mansion looks like? We seem to be evolving. Evolution complete, I feel more agile in this new form, we can fight for 300 rounds. I didn't expect this small mansion could accommodate all 4 of us brothers. Brothers, we're coming in for a massage too. 7. Oh really, it seems 3 more brothers have entered behind us. Oh, I feel a primordial power surging within me. Amazing, my realm is about to break through. 7 times the happiness. After dual cultivation with Xianxia, Lu Nian broke through from the mid-stage profound immortal to the late-stage profound immortal. Breakthrough already. This minor realm has held me back for 400 years, a full 400 years. No, I can't miss this once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If I don't drain you dry today, I'm not a fox. 8th and 9th brothers are revived. Destined person. Eavesdropping. Master, be gentle, you're hurting Sister Ya. We've already cultivated over 50 times, it seems I can only stop at the great perfection of profound immortal. Immortal realm classification, profound immortal, true immortal, Tai immortal, grand unity immortal, saint. Each realm includes early, mid, late, and great perfection stages. Sister Ya, now you should tell me my father's whereabouts, right? Seeing how fierce my young lord is, I'll tell you. According to the report, your father is trapped in the spider demon's Silk Cave. Silk Cave, isn't that my mother's cave dwelling? My grandfather was Marshal Tianping, the nephew of Zhou Beiji. However, the ancestor Zhou Beiji had no son. So he passed my grandfather down to Zhou Beiji to inherit the immortal title of Marshal Tianping and continue to manage the Heavenly River. Because ancestor Zhou Beiji's wife was from the spider tribe, our lineage has had to marry into the spider clan for generations. My mother is also from the spider tribe. My father died fighting in the demon realm, my mother has been alone for 100 years, did she capture Lun Yan's father to be my stepfather? If Lun Yan's father is my stepfather, then doesn't that make Lun Yan my younger brother? Little Beiji, what are you doing here? Brother, my dear brother. How did I become your brother, you damn lazy pig, daring to take advantage of me? Watch out. Younger brother attacking older brother, this is outrageous. Stop messing around, I have something to tell you. I'm in a hurry to go somewhere. Do you have anything new for me to see? Are you planning to buy equipment to fight our mother? Demons, let's go check it out. If we can kill them, we will. The secret agent said you really killed Lady Whitebone. You've even gotten addicted to slaying demons. Wait for me, brother, don't be impulsive. Demons, here I come. Please use the front door. Enlargement spell. Scream, the more you scream, the more excited I get. Inside the earthen street. Come here obediently. No. I'm tired of playing as a human. Today, I'll try something new with you. Stop, you toothpick. A mortal and a pig dare to insult me and ruin my good deed. I will not rest until one of us is dead. Little brother, I know you have a heart to slay demons and uphold righteousness, but there are things you don't understand. Before slaying demons, you need to exchange passwords. A heart to slay demons and uphold righteousness. I just want to get more demon cores to strengthen the star-plucking tower. Monster, do you recognize the nine-toothed rake in your grandfather's hand? Who is it? Oh, it's a descendant of Zhou Beiji. My father was Tu Xing's son, a meritorious minister who assisted Zhou in defeating Shang. Bastard. See, the password matches, we're on the same side. We can go and report to Wenzhong, the heavily venerable. After Wenzhong died fighting for the Yin Shang dynasty, his soul was absorbed by the investiture of the gods and he was appointed as the nine heavens resounding thunder primordial cloud dispelling heavenly venerate. Wenzhong was my father's mortal enemy. If he finds out I've been bullying female players and demons in this game's small world, I'm finished. Tu Xing's son was originally a third-generation disciple of the Chan sect. Tu Xing's son was fickle, prone to betrayal, and lustful, although they served in the heavenly court together. Wenzhong and Tu Xing's son were sworn enemies. We are all descendants of immortals, our own people. How dare you badmouth me? I'll kill you first, then kill that mortal. What? How could a mortal? Demonic art, purple flood dragon dance. Father, revenge. Defeated xianxia, obtained magic treasure, binding immortal rope, novice stage. A magic treasure from investiture of the gods, it's the cave-protecting treasure of Tu Xing's son's master, the Chan sect immortal Zhu Lusun. Once thrown, it automatically binds the enemy. Little Beiji, you follow the rules, but they might not, unless you have very powerful backing. It's better for you to kill them early if you've offended them. He must have sneaked into the small world without entering the system, which is why you could kill him. You almost failed this time. The rumors are true, although Lun Yan is immortal, his attack power is already comparable to a true immortal. People not recorded in the game system can truly kill players in game NPCs. Similarly, game NPCs and players can kill those not recorded in the system. Little Beiji, I see many gods sending their descendants to this small world as NPCs. Do you have any territory under your jurisdiction? Only true gods have jurisdiction. I'm just a divine servant, equivalent to a temporary worker or auxiliary police in your human world. The divine realm has a strict promotion system. If we can earn merits in the small world, we can participate in the divine realm's internal examinations for becoming an official deity. Only with official status are we true gods. Formal immortal. I see. What should we do with this tigress sister, since she's fainted? Why don't we take her back to my place? I'll treat her. So, my little Beiji got corrupted by you guys, even picked up people from bars. Mother. Spider 10 Mother. How dare you? Auntie, it's not what you think. We wanted to help her. He's Lun Yan, the one who killed Lady Whitebone. How could we be doing anything wrong? The Silk Cave was requisitioned by Shingongbao, so I decided to come home to take care of you. If I didn't come back, you would have gone astray. Silk Cave. Lun Yan, who killed Lady Whitebone, is he that innate top-grade dual cultivation sacred body, Lunyan? They say cultivating with him once can immediately break through a minor realm, and eating his tadpoles can prolong life. Follow recommend, officially certified by Giant Spirit God, bound to live, top-grade dual cultivation sacred body, mortal player Lunyan. At Sisters, what are you waiting for? The top-grade dual cultivation sacred body is here, #smallworldgossip #. That seductive fox xianxia from Baohua Tower was showing off her breakthrough on her social media earlier. Could it be related to him? You take this tigress sister to get treated first, Lunyan, and I have something to discuss. No. I want to be with you guys. You don't listen to your mother, I still have many things to settle with you. I'll take her to get treated. Let's go somewhere secluded, I have something important to discuss with you. It's about little Beiji, right? I also want to ask about the silk cave. Put away your spider legs. Why do I feel a tingling sensation all over? Why are so many female players staring at me on the road? That's because your identity as a dual cultivation prodigy has already become a trending topic in the demon realm. Naturally, many people are eager to dual cultivate with you. A once-in-a-millennium, innate dual cultivation sacred body, Giant Spirit God, Yang, officially certified, it said Neza couldn't help but drool. A once-in-a-millennium, innate dual cultivation sacred body, Giant Spirit God Yang, officially certified, it said Neza couldn't help but drool. If this continues, I'll be killed sooner or later. I need to find time to return to the star-plucking tower and tame great demons. Shocking, licking his tadpoles. 9 at once, the experience is explosive. Beep beep beep. Lunyan, where have you been fooling around these past few days? Why haven't you come to the apartment to find me? Sorry, I found a clue about my father and plan to rescue him. Brother Lunyan, I miss you so much. Brother, check if my yoga pose is standard. Also, many people have contacted me about forming guilds, saying you sent them. I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, after the incident with the Star Guild last time, I felt we should also have our own guild influence. I admit that big families like yours are particularly wealthy, but you also need power and effort, your spit could drown you all. I rescued these players from Lady Whitebone, you screen them and keep those with potential for the guild. Brother, are you injured? Come back quickly, I want to give you an aromatherapy massage. Get out of the way, Lunyan, remember you are my husband, I agree to you marrying concubines through proper channels. If I catch you messing around, I'll cripple you. Yo, you've hidden 3 girlfriends at home, little Beiji's indulgence in women was all corrupted by you, wasn't it? Auntie, you've really misunderstood me, little Beiji's matters have nothing to do with me. It would have been even more exciting if your girlfriend had called later. We're here. Super Sensation Vibration Room, Romantic Waterbed Room, Today's Special, Cosplay Theme Room, Giant Baby Room, Flower Bathroom, and Little Movie Passion Room. Auntie, let's talk somewhere else, here. This is it, don't get the wrong idea, I just want to find a quiet place to talk with you. Auntie. I want a romantic waterbed room. Alright, room number 520. Here is your card. Young man, you have great ability, you've saved at least 30 years of struggle. Who told you you're not good in that department? Envy is useless. I heard there's someone, named Jin Jin or Mao Shan Wang, and dual cultivating with him once can grant immortality. That's just a rumor, it's not that exaggerated, we don't even know if it's true. My refined wind following your herd. It seems I must return to the star-plucking tower soon to acquire transformation skills. 520. Close the door. You've corrupted our little Beiji, what do you think should be done? Auntie, this really has nothing to do with me, I just remembered I have something else to do, I'll leave. You think you can leave, it's not that easy. B1U. Auntie, don't force me to act. Cloud me, how can you bear to hurt me? I'm not trying to harm you. See, you're not being honest anymore. No, I didn't. That's a normal reaction. Still talking tough, too bad your girlfriend called earlier, otherwise. Tonight, you are mine. Auntie. It truly is the rare, innate dual cultivation supreme young sacred body, seen only once in a billion years. Auntie, the air conditioning is too cold, let me put on my clothes. I see you're full of youthful vigor, your body like a furnace. Today, I will extinguish your fire. I really can't. Little Beiji is the first male good friend I've made here, I can't betray him. Then you should dual cultivate with me even more. If I break through to the true immortal realm, it will increase your lifespan by 1,000 years. You are helping little Beiji by doing this. No, don't come over. You don't want your good friend, little Beiji, to be motherless, do you? How about this? Let's play a game of tug of war. Now, in the center of these spider silks, there's a flag connected to us by a thread. Let's see if my pulling strength or your pulling strength is greater. If I lose, I'll let you go immediately. I'm confident in this. Daji and the others have already tempered my chi and blood flow, so it should be fine. Agreed. If I win, you must let me go. Of course. Then let's begin. 1, 2, 3, start. Come on. You fell for it. I'm coming at you. Didn't we agree to play tug of war? Why? Haha, let's start cultivating. Oh no, the pulling force combined with the charging force, I can't dodge. I'm super fast. How could you trick me? Haha, it's a done deal now, you might as well submit to me. Room inspection, someone reported a mortal colluding with divine officials. Star of misfortune Lord Zhang Guifeng. Big. Auto block. Sorry, wrong way. Corridor. After 1,000 years, the king still favors beauty. That woman seems to be a widow. No, the king is getting more and more promiscuous. I must go and inform Grand Tutor when to rein him in. At this moment, inside the room. I've lost my mood today, we'll cultivate another time. I've finally escaped a disaster. The road to the silk cave. Did I or did I not, with Spider 10 Mother? Probably not, that one time doesn't count. Once a fertile land beyond the passes. A single snail arose, filling the air with miasma and leaving no trace of human life. I am the Grandmaster of the Tongtian sect, fellow Taoist. Please wait, I have the 4 swords of Zhou Xian in the Zhou Xian formation, would you like to learn about them? The Zhou Xian sword and the Zhou Xian formation are both treasures and ultimate skills of the Grandmaster of the Tongtian sect. Character, Tongtian, profession, Taoist, level, 43. Fiery eyes golden gaze activate. A player is impersonating the Grandmaster of Tongtian here, they're probably a scammer, ignore them, I need to get going. Actually, this is an identity I forged using heavenly secret concealment arts. Fellow Taoist, don't leave, what I said is true, for just 100 million, you can take the 4 swords of Zhou Xian and the Zhou Xian formation. No. If you are the Grandmaster of Tongtian, then I am the Jade Emperor. If it weren't for my disciples assisting the heavenly court, what would the Jade Emperor be? Hey, don't leave. Many divine positions in the heavenly court are held by disciples of the Jia sect, even the heavenly generals are mostly transformed from the 84,000 deceased disciples of the Jia sect, commonly known as the 84,000 stars and evil spirits. That's right, this person is DXIN, my divination arts would not be wrong. My Jia sect's principle was to intercept a sliver of heavenly opportunity for all sentient beings, allowing entry regardless of noble or humble origin. Ever since the great calamity of investiture of the gods, I was schemed against by Primordial Lord and Lear. They colluded with the 2 sages of the West to break my Zhou Xian formation and destroy my Jia sect. The disciples of the Jia sect either died or were captured by the West. I was also confined in the Purple Cloud Palace by my master Hongjun, which eventually led to my demonization and defection to the demon realm. Before entering the demon realm, my primordial soul finally broke free from its demonized body and escaped. Although I escaped, unfortunately my body shrunk, and my cultivation fell to the true immortal realm. Even though my body shrunk, my Tao heart remains. One day, I will reclaim my body. There can only be one Grandmaster of Tong Tian. DXIN, the Jie sect was destroyed because of you, and it will also rise because of you. Let me lend you a hand and help you conceal your heavenly secrets. Even a saint would find it difficult to trace your origin. It seems something is flying over. Is it an illusion? Never mind, let's keep going. You have reached the domain of the Silk Cave. There's a faint demonic aura coming from that mountain. That should be the Silk Cave. Currently observing with the skill, fiery eyes, golden gaze. Even though I have a dozen lives now, it's still dangerous if I'm killed repeatedly due to a huge power difference. Why don't I capture a small demon from the periphery first to scout the situation inside the cave? A few later. The Great King sent me to patrol the mountains. He. If I meet a beautiful maiden, I'll take her back to the cave as an offering to the Great King. He. You sing terribly, I'll shut you up soon. Alright, I obtained the immortal binding rope, beginner, from killing Tu Yanai, the illegitimate son of Tu Xingsuan. Immortal binding rope, beginner, for true immortals and great demons. The following is effective: the lower the target's HP, the higher the success rate. Immortal binding rope, go. Who goes there? I am Little Whirlwind, a trusted general under Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord. Binding successful. Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord, isn't that the centipede demon? How dare you? If the demon lord hears this, she'll skin you alive. A trusted subordinate, so he's helped her harm many people, right? You say you've harmed so many people, how should I torture you? Maybe I'll skin you first. Spare me, sir, I was just following orders, I didn't want to harm. Alright, if you answer my questions obediently, I'll consider letting you go. What's the centipede demon's strength and her preferences? Peak level 45 Great Demon, she's skilled in using poison, she has 100 eyes on her chest that can emit a golden light that kills people, she has a preference for women. Lily, you mean lily flowers. Women liking women. Our demon lord is female, but she likes women. A sketch of the small demon. So Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord is a woman, she must be brought into the star-plucking tower. Oh, then let me ask you again, where are the people you captured kept? All the women are kept in the cave for Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord's amusement. As for the men. Speak quickly, where are the men kept? They were all taken away by a powerful individual. Taken away by whom? Besides Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord, no one else knows who that important figure is. Remember to be a good demon in your next life. You have reached LV 36 and gained EXP plus 600. The eyes on Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord's chest are terrifying and numerous. I fear even with my many lives, I wouldn't survive her attacks. The beginner immortal binding rope is ineffective against great demons. What should I do? If I report this to the game administrators, what if Shingongbao is also mixed in? I have an idea. Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord is powerful, I'll go tame Lady Whitebone first and obtain her transformation skill, then, maybe I'll find a way to infiltrate the Silk Cave. Absorb the Lady Whitebone Demon Core into the star-plucking tower. Teleporting in. Welcome, Great King. Where is Lady Whitebone, who was captured a few days ago? Great King, she's hanging on that pillar. The star-plucking tower has captured its third great demon, unlocking a new item, 1000 Earthworm Pool. Within the 1000 pools are 1000 earthworms formed from spiritual energy of treasures. These earthworms burrow into any opening, causing unbearable pain to those being punished. Activate the 1000 Earthworm Pool. If you sincerely submit to me, I can spare you the torment of these 1000 earthworms drilling into you. You tricked me, kid, I didn't expect you to sacrifice your life for mine, it caught me off guard, and that's how you defeated me. But to make me submit to a mere mortal, I'd rather die. Then you shall die. If you change your mind, call me, I'll save you from. Don't stop, continue. WTF. So painful. Great King, why are you rewarding her? What the hell should I do about this? I'm so angry. The new item, the 1000 Earthworm Pool, is actually ineffective against Lady Whitebone. This lady, have cultivated for 1000 years and never enjoyed such a sensation. Little brother, why don't you join us too? Come on, enjoy yourselves, there's plenty of time. Come on up. Carnival chair. What should I do? I unintentionally unlocked a new attribute for Lady Whitebone. Now, not only is she not afraid of spiritual earthworms, she's actually enjoying it. Great King, you've been working hard lately, let this servant help you with a massage. Great King, there's a couch here, rest your head on my lap, and let me massage your head for you. A mere mortal, trying to make me submit, delusional oh, he. I'm so angry, I'll leave her to stew for a while. Great King, we are all women in your star-plucking tower, when will you favor us? We'll talk about favors later, your technique is quite good. Great King, let this servant massage the other side of your head. The other end of the couch is. How are my foot massages, Great King? Good, very good. System notification, exclusive star-plucking tower cultivation technique, advanced massage technique, beginner, learned. Player Lun Yan's defense temporarily increased to mid-stage grade demon level, lasting for 24 hours. Flying with joy. Star-plucking tower exclusive cultivation technique, the masseurs must be demons within the star-plucking tower and of the same major realm. If one is a great demon and the other is a demon king, the technique is invalid. Defense level is calculated based on the highest realm among the masseurs. For example, if the highest realm is late-stage grade demon, the player will gain late-stage grade demon defense for 24 hours. This is too heaven-defying. Wait, after xianxia dual cultivated with me, her strength broke through 2 minor realm eyes. If I help them all reach peak grade demon, won't my defense also greatly increase? Is Great King satisfied? What is your current realm? To Great King, this servant is early-stage great demon. Princess Wanqing is only early-stage great demon, so my defense increasing to mid-stage great demon should be Xiaojiuzi's contribution. But I still can't overcome my psychological barrier with Xiaojiuzi. If my defense reaches late-stage great demon, or even peak great demon, in tomorrow's battle with the snail demon, it will be foolproof. I want to help you improve your strength, I genuinely want to help you improve, nothing else. Is it your dual cultivation technique, Great King, that helps me cultivate? Great King, I've been waiting for this day for a long time, hurry, come to me. Shall we go to a more secluded place to cultivate? This star-plucking tower is Great King's bedchamber, we are all Great King's women. Your Majesty doesn't need to be discreet when favoring concubines, besides, we awakened beings have extraordinary sight and hearing, it doesn't matter where Great King cultivates. Then I'm coming. Great King, you're so naughty, be gentle. I never expected the once arrogant Dragon Clan's Princess Wanqing to have turned into such a delicate young woman now. TQT. Minor Realm Breakthrough. After Princess Wanqing dual cultivated with Lun Yan, she advanced from early-stage Great Demon to mid-stage Great Demon. Is this DXIN's dual cultivation technique? I'll warm up first and continue later, I'll aim to reach the peak today. You broke through already. Okay, we'll listen to Great King. Great King, I want to break through too. Xiaojiuzi, my cultivation is still shallow, if you all come together, I might not be able to help you improve, next time for sure. Should I help Xiaojiuzi improve her strength, even though she's completely a woman now, I still can't get past that psychological hurdle. Why is there water on the ground? Where did this tsunami come from? Treasure prompt, Lady Whitebone, upon discovering your dual cultivation with Princess Wanqing, fell into a frenzy, triggering a physiological tsunami. Because her intention was not to attack you, the treasure cannot control the tsunami. If this tsunami is not stopped, the star-plucking tower will be washed away and destroyed, all the demons inside will die. Give it to me, I want it, kill me. Freed my hand. This can't go on, Xiaojuzi, Princess Wansheng, cast a spell to suppress the physiological tsunami so I can get close to Lady Whitebone. As you command, Great King. Great King, quickly find a way to stop Lady Whitebone's rampage. I once met someone who called himself the Grandmaster of Tongtian of the Jie sect. If the Jie sect hadn't been destroyed, perhaps you would have had a chance to ascend. The Grandmaster of Tongtian of the Jie sect advocated for inclusion, with all immortals paying homage. Jie sect's tenet, regardless of race, men and women are equal, all beings are equal, intercepting a sliver of life for all sentient beings. I know that a demon with such intense desires as yours cannot be tamed by my powerful dual cultivation ability. But if you are willing to submit to me, I swear I will risk my life to intercept a chance for you to ascend. So, can you calm down? A kiss is all it takes for me to submit. Then what exactly will make you sincerely submit to me? If I submit, will you gain some benefits, like from him? Sorry, big brother, I couldn't help myself and came out. Once the nine-headed serpent submits to you, you can use this star-plucking tower artifact to extract its skill, spiritual energy transformation snake, and condense these treasures with your supreme yang energy. I've been seen through. So you wanted to tame me as soon as you arrived, you must be in some trouble. Don't you want my transformation skill, Whitebone 8 transformations? This woman, so her transformation skill is called Whitebone 8 transformations. It seems I've guessed correctly. This star-plucking tower is truly a great artifact, comparable to a Xiantian Lingbao innate spiritual treasure. How dare you, don't be disrespectful to Great King. Princess Wansheng, slap her. All right. You all stand down, I'll handle this. As you command. Since you know everything, state your conditions. First, help me advance to Demon King. For the next week, you must dual cultivate with me 100 times. 100 times, do you want to kill me? 100 times, you're dreaming. 100 times is too much, 10 times, and no more. I don't care, I want 100 times, if it works, if not, I'll find another way. I just comprehended a new cultivation technique that can greatly enhance my defense. I now have the strength to fight Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord. Player's defense has reached mid-stage Great Demon level. How can he have the defense of a mid-stage Great Demon? You only have Whitebone 8 transformations, aren't the 36 heavenly transformations and 72 earthly fiend transformations much stronger than yours? That's it. You're a smart woman, with the connections I accumulated as DXIN in my past life, obtaining these cultivation techniques is a trivial matter. If you're not sensible today, you won't be able to catch up to me if you decide to submit later. Fine, 10 times it is. But I have one more condition, I want to be the mistress of your harem. Preparing to teleport. We were here first, we are the mistresses of the harem. Mistress of the harem is impossible, but we can consider you a concubine. Forget it's just my bad luck. Can Great King start today's cultivation? Star-plucking tower, can you block the sight and hearing of Wansheng and Xiaojuzi? Okay, but for Great King's future enjoyment, we need to unlock more functions of the star-plucking tower. When Great King captures the fifth demon, the main gate of the star-plucking pavilion will open. After being bestowed by Great King, these demons will have their own exclusive room. Higher grade rooms allow for faster cultivation speed. They can also block other demons' probes. I hate this, I want a high-grade room too. Am I enjoying myself? I'm a decent person, what I'm doing is cultivation. Cough, I understand. Lady Whitebone detected my dual cultivation from so far away and caused a physiological tsunami. This time, there will be no mistakes. Great King. Help me cultivate. Lunyan baby time, ding ding says hello. I'm about to break through. Great King, please infuse the primordial chaos energy into my body. Primordial chaos energy cannot be wasted, every drop contains the laws of the universe. Detected that Lady Whitebone has broken through to the Demon King realm, submission level reached 50%, congratulations to the player for being able to choose any one skill. You truly are a born dual cultivation saint, one session with you is equivalent to 100 years of cultivation, and it also enhances comprehension. Alright, now it's time for you to give me the transformation skill. Congratulations to the player for learning Lady Whitebone's skill, Demonic Art, Whitebone 8 Transformations. Can transform into various human forms. Transforms into maggots, flies, cockroaches, dung beetles, stink bugs, mosquitoes, fleas, a total of 8 transformations. I have a feeling I've been tricked. Content and satisfied. Lord 100-eyed Demon Lord, here I come. Teleporting. Silk Cave. Lord 100-eyed Demon Lord. Lord 100-eyed Demon Lord, also known as the multi-eyed monster or centipede demon, usually likes to refine elixirs. Legend has it that the centipede demon possesses 1,000 eyes and can emit golden light to kill enemies. The essence of my dual cultivation prodigy grandson, Lu Nian, drinking 1 bottle prolongs life, 10 bottles break through major real me eyes. Click to enter Grandpa Lu's live stream. Have all the recent trending searches been about this man named Lu Nian? I'm not interested in dual cultivation. Bring them up. The little girl has some charm. You, what do you want? Lu Nian, mosquito form. It's he Shu. I originally wanted to thoroughly investigate the Silk Cave, but I unexpectedly found he Shu. No, I must save her. Become my woman, and I, this demon lord, will teach you demonic arts. It's much faster than the game cultivation done by xianxia. Damn it, it's too late. Found a weakness, attack. Buzz buzz buzz. Buzz. It itches so much, why is it suddenly itchy down there? Doesn't this Lord 100-eyed Demon Lord have some kind of venereal disease? Ah, Brother Lu Nian, save me. It itches so much, I really haven't contracted some kind of disease, have I? Quickly invite my cousin, Little Spider Maiden, over. Here. Great King is suddenly experiencing itching. Please, Little Spider Maiden, help Great King diagnose it. My cousin is good in every way, except she's fond of women. You can't walk by the river often without getting your shoes wet. Look, she's sick this time. Early stage Great Demon, level 38. Fiery Eyes Golden Gaze activate. Mountain Patrolling Imp level 20. Skill, Purple Flood Dragon Dance. Who are you? I am Lu Nian, the one who will kill you. New Demon Core, here I come. Obtain the Ning Kaichen Green Waistband, which allows for 1 free death from a level 50 or below enemy and has a CD of 24 hours. DXIN's exclusive Human Emperor's Lucky Rups, female demons of Great Demon level or higher killed by the player or assisting in the kill guarantees a Demon Core drop. Obtained, Little Spider Maiden's Demon Core. You scared me to death, it's such a beautiful female demon, it would be a shame if she didn't drop a Demon Core. This Ning Kaichen set is also quite good. When fighting against players, the 9-headed serpent's skills cannot be revealed in front of others. Wearing this is perfect, and it can also perfectly explain why I can survive battles against demons without dying. Whitebone 8 Transformations. This chest seems a bit small. Big, big, big. Whitebone 8 Transformations. Perfect. Silk Cave. Little Spider Maiden, this way please. Damn Lord 100-eyed Demon Lord, I'll deal with you properly once you're in the star-plucking tower. Cousin, you're finally here. Go, Lu Nian baby, go. Cousin, what are you hiding down there? Behave yourself. My cousin found out, I hid a celestial execution grenade down there, a magic item refined with demonic arts. Does cousin want to see it? We'll look next time. The reason I asked cousin to come this time is for something embarrassing I need to ask you. You two can go, I need to talk to my cousin alone. Cousin, what is it you need me to do? I'll give you a love potion later when I cure your illness. Hurry and suck out the poison for your cousin. Cousin, please hurry and treat me. Can I eat it raw without washing? What's wrong with you today, cousin? Didn't you always eat it raw before? You're not my cousin. Alright then, cousin, come bathe with me. Lu Nian is looking for the best moment to strike, but he doesn't dare to think recklessly in front of a great demon. Bathhouse. Cousin, do I look like a bath bomb? I can't hold back anymore. Cousin truly loves me, you never reacted like this before. I was just about to turn around to calm down. Warning, Level 1 Combat Alert, Level 1 Combat Alert. The red blood cells inside Lu Nian. Prepare for battle. Cousin, why has your celestial execution grenade gotten bigger? It must have swollen up from the water. That's quite dangerous, let me throw it away for you. It's fine, the grenade's safety is still on, it's safe in here. Cousin, you really know how to play. Cousin, do you know how much I've missed you? Celestial Execution Grenade. Target the purple light sphere ahead, fire. Cross Sea Bridge. Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord's cultivation has fallen from peak Great Demon to early stage Great Demon. My chastity mark is gone. Cousin, you're a man. No. You're not my cousin. You ruined my 100-legged Jade Maiden technique, causing my cultivation to plummet. I will refine you into a medicine puppet and make your life worse than death. I didn't want to either, you initiated it. I'm going to take your life. 100-legged fist kill. Demonic art, chained 9 dragons. Judged that the player did not receive a fatal attack, demonic art, chained 9 dragons activation failed. I forgot I already have mid-stage Great Demon defense. Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord is currently at early stage Great Demon realm, so he naturally can't harm me. It truly is unexpected success. System prompt, exclusive star plucking tower technique, greater and lesser massage technique, novice, has been comprehended. Player Lu Nian's defense temporarily increased to mid-stage Great Demon defense for 24 hours. How is this possible? A mortal should be dead after taking 4 of my punches. Do you really think you can kill me? HP 1%, HP 1%, HP 1%. To think a mere mortal would force me to use my ultimate move. Die. 100 Eyes Red Light. You guys blocked the fatal attack for me. Yes, big brother. Where did the corpse go? How can this be? Because I've read Journey to the West countless times, I know your fighting styles too well. As long as the head is shattered, Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord will be completely over. Stop. This demon is a guard before Lady Pylanpus, purple-skinned grandma, door, young friend, could you give this venerable one some face and let me take him back to Lady Pylanpa? Sorry. All demons who fall into my hands must die. It seems you've read Journey to the West too little. You truly don't understand the rules at all. Neza's daughter, Lady Neza, is at the level of true immortal intermediate. What kind of bullshit rule is this? Just because she's a servant of some immortal can she do whatever she wants? Obtained, Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord. Demon Core. Immortals handle their own affairs, even the great sage equaling heaven, Sun Wukong, would show respect to an immortal. Great sage, hold your hand, this is my disobedient mount, the green ox. And you, a mere mortal, dare to interfere in immortal affairs. I only know that in a society governed by law, everyone is equal. Very good, you are Lun Yan, Neza's third prince's subordinate, right? It seems the third prince gave you quite a few treasures for a mortal like you to be able to slay a great demon. Switch combat stance. You know best, we are family. You dare to call yourself family, you ant. I will ask the third prince for forgiveness after I kill you. Heavenly lightning strike. Warrior skill, burn the bridges behind you. A mere low-level spell, die. What? How is your defense so high, you actually managed to withstand my heavenly lightning strike? What heavenly lightning chicken or landmine duck, the treasures my big brother Neza gave me are all good ones. It must be the greater and lesser massage technique taking effect. I have mid-stage great demon defense now, but everyone says it's thanks to the treasure big brother Neza gave me. It seems Prince Neza indeed values you highly, but as a mortal, you dare to defy the immortals, therefore, you must die today. Increase power. You're forcing me. You deserve to die. Heavenly Lightning Treasure Gourd. Magic item, Heavenly Lightning Treasure Gourd. Concentrated high-density heavenly lightning is condensed within the gourd, highest achievement, slaying 2 early-stage demon kings. My subordinates are all dead now, the Ning Kaichen set wouldn't work on an immortal, would it? You can die now. Stop. He Xiangu, level unknown, early stage Tai immortal. He Xiangu. Lady Neza, can you give us the 8 immortals some face and let this young friend go? I will naturally give face to the 8 immortals, however, I observe that this person has a rebellious streak and will surely be a great enemy of the heavenly court in the future. I hope Lady He Xiangu will act wisely. Lun Yan, I'll remember you. Flash of inspiration. Thank you, Sister He Xiangu, for saving my life. I admire Sister He Xiangu like the endless, surging waters of the great river. Get up quickly. Alas, some immortal descendants have never lived in the mortal realm, so they don't understand the hardships of the world or human nature. Lady Neza was proclaimed a true deity from birth, so she's naturally arrogant. It's okay, I'll also become an immortal and a sage in the future. I'll rectify the atmosphere of the immortal realm then. I must teach Lady Neza a good lesson and make her kneel before me and sing Conquer. Imaginary scene. Conquered by you like this. Ancestor, I almost didn't get to see you. My child, you have suffered. I never expected this investiture of the gods game to turn into a catastrophe of deification, sigh. Just now, when I defeated a minor demon, I learned from him that Brother Lun Yan bravely charged into Silk Cave and killed Lord Hundred-Eyed Demon Lord to save me. Yes, he did save you. This young man fears no authority, respects his elders, and has limitless potential. He is indeed a good match for my Hishu. Lun Yan, since you risked your life to break into Silk Cave to save Hishu, it's evident that your feelings for her are sincere. It's true that I wanted to save Hishu, but there wasn't much danger, and it was just a chance encounter. Could they have misunderstood? Oh well, I'll play along. It's not bad to have another powerful ally. Since that's the case, I'll make the decision myself. From today onwards, you are our He family's live-in son-in-law. You can use the He family's resources as you wish. You won't object, will you? This. I object to this marriage. Right, Prime Minister Xing, Su Maogong, early stage Tai immortal. He Xiangu, I heard from my junior, Su Meijiao, that your Hishu was captured by demons, so I rushed here immediately. Is everything all right? Right, Prime Minister Xing, you are very thoughtful. Hishu is fine. Right, Prime Minister Xing, why do you object to our family's marriage? Isn't it that my Meijiao also likes this kid, and I heard their relationship is quite heated? I didn't expect you to be such a romantic. I didn't, I'm not. So who do you choose, Hishu or Su Meijiao? Ancestor, I'm willing to serve Brother Lun Yen together with Sister Su Meijiao, so please don't force him. I'm also willing to serve Lun Yen along with Sister He Shu. His dual cultivation abilities are outstanding. I'm afraid I alone won't be able to. Fine, we won't interfere with you young people's affairs anymore. 2 women serving 1 man, you sure are lucky, kid. It's more than just 2. I've heard a little about you being a congenital dual cultivation sacred body, but everything must have its limits, especially interacting with demons. They can easily drain your body if you're not restrained. This junior obeys your teachings. Lun Yen, you remind me of someone, Emperor Xian, the star of heavenly joy. I'm so scared. Isn't Emperor Xian that lecherous and tyrannical King Zhou of the Shang dynasty? It's true according to your human historical records, but there's a hidden reason behind it's a long story, and I'll tell you more later. After his death, he was enshrined on the investiture of the gods and became the star of heavenly joy, in charge of marriages. He's also one of my few close friends. Cough, you indecent old man, acting so disgracefully in front of a junior. If Emperor Xian hadn't broken the heavenly rules and been banished to the mortal realm, I would have really introduced him to you. I'll go see if he left any cultivation techniques. I'll give them to you if I find any. Thank you, Right Prime Minister Xing. I am Emperor Xian reincarnated. If I learn Emperor Xian's cultivation techniques, my dual cultivation abilities will surely reach a higher level. Perhaps it will also solve the problem of not gaining buffs during dual cultivation when not in Emperor Xian's form. Congratulations, the cultivation secret technique, Wine Pool and Meat Forest, has been upgraded to intermediate. In the next 72 hours, your cultivation speed will increase from 2x to 4x, and the new Wine Pool and Meat Forest effect has been replenished for 72 hours. As expected, I must cultivate in the King Zhou form to refresh the buffs. No wonder I didn't get a notification last time with Miss Fong. You're welcome, we're all family. I still have to patrol. You should leave this place quickly. Wait, take this airship back. This magic item is called the Jadeite Flying Boat. It can defend against attacks from great demons. Take this back. As expected of He Xiangu, a flying boat that can defend against great demons is used with just a word. You have obtained the flying vehicle, Jadeite Flying Boat. I can't go back yet, I still need to find my father. So your father is also cultivating in this game. Right Prime Minister Xing, what about my father? I divined that your father escaped to the 3rd level. He is temporarily out of mortal danger and there are no demonic auras around him. It's good that his life isn't in danger. I can't go to the 3rd level for now. I hope both ancestors can help me find my father. Naturally, we'll go look for him now. We'll notify you once we have news of your father. Don't worry, Brother Lun Yen, with both ancestors looking for father's whereabouts, he'll definitely be alright. Now it's time for the young people, we should go. Brother Lun Yen, the guild war is starting soon, we need to strengthen our power and focus on cultivating. Don't come over here. Come eat some grapes. Brother Lun Yen, you can't escape this time. Even the oxen in the field aren't this tired. I just went through a major battle. Once the cultivation is complete, Brother Lun Yen will surely sleep soundly. Legal lowly. Brother, I feel my stats increasing. He Shu, defense plus 1%, attack plus 1%, gains 72-hour 4x experience buff. Brother Lun Yen, help me increase my stats too. It's back to normal, let's continue cultivating intensely. Su Meijiao's stats increased, she has gained a 1% boost to both defense and attack, along with a 72-hour 4x experience buff. Let me clear out some cultivation itemize. Here we go again. Shen Gongbao's palace. That damn Lun Yen killed another great demon I hired. It seems Neza must have given him a magic item that counters demons. My name is also on that accursed investiture of the gods list. I cannot act against mortals. East Sea Water Splitting General. I can only go to the Star Guild leader and have him act against Lun Yen. Void. Zia, my disciple, you have suffered. Master, Primordial Lord of Heaven. Xianxia's master is Primordial Lord of Heaven, his power is that of a sage. Xianxia. I have calculated that the demon realm is invading, and disaster will befall the three real eyes. Therefore, I have decreed this investiture of the gods game, firstly, to replenish the heavenly soldiers and resist the demonic invasion, and secondly, to expose the traitors in the immortal realm who collude with demons. Isn't the traitor Shingongbao? Why doesn't Master suppress him? Shingongbao is merely a lure I have released, the true traitor is among the high ranks of the immortal realm. There's a traitor in the immortal realm's higher ranks. Yes, I cannot calculate who it is, which means their power is, they are quasi-saints. My seclusion is also in hopes that the traitor will reveal themselves in the investiture of the gods game. Investiture of the gods game realm illustration for the immortal realm, early mid-late great perfection. The ranks are, Saint, Quasi-Saint, Grand Unity Golden Immortal, Tai Immortal, True Immortal, and Mysterious Immortal. For the demon realm, early mid-late peak, the ranks are Demon Venerable, Demon Emperor, Demon King, Great Demon, and Demon General. Game levels are not linked to the realms of Immortals and True Demons. Xia, you will first be targeted by Shingongbao in his Qianquan bag. If you are truly in danger, bite the magical item in your mouth to summon me, and I will protect you. I obey your decree. Disciple has something to report to Master. Shingongbao has been helping to smuggle great demons, but they have all been killed by a mortal named Lunyan. A mortal slaying great demons, this child is quite talented. I will send someone to investigate his past, present, and origins. If his origins are pure, he may be accepted into my Chan school for training. Completely unaware that Xianxia in the Qianquan bag is communicating with Primordial Lord of Heaven. Star Guild Leader's Room. You useless creature, what kind of cultivation technique are you practicing that has turned you into a eunuch? Lu Ruyan, Star Guild Leader's wife, is a level 42 mage. Hong Jin, Star Guild Leader, is a level 49 mage currently cultivating the Sunflower Divine Skill. My life is truly so bitter, being with you is like living as a widow. Once I reach level 100 and pass the trial, I will be promoted to early stage Xian Immortal and can recover, as many times as possible. After a player reaches level 100 and passes the trial to become an Immortal, they can be promoted to early stage Xian Immortal. It's always after that. When will that time come? 1 week. Boundless Heavenly Venerate, this humble Taoist is Shingongbao. It's the Deputy General Manager of Game Operations, Elder Shen. Lu Ruyan greets Elder Shen. Could it be that Elder Shen has taken a liking to my wife? Guild Leader, please rest assured, this Taoist is not fond of women. You are truly noble, Taoist, your realm is beyond what we mortals can compare to. Humph. Madam, please stay. You say you don't like women, yet you still. As expected, my charm is limitless, even a great figure from mythology like Shingongbao has to bow before me. Imaginary scene. Once the main business is done, I'll send them to the great demons as sacrifices. Guild Leader, please kneel, I have something to ask of you. Even an immortal has to ask a mortal to kneel to get something done. Does Elder Shen wish to dual cultivate with me? Today, I'm definitely going to be your turtle, maybe you really know how to have fun. Enough. I need you to help me deal with someone. Who? Lun Yen. That Lun Yen, the congenital dual cultivation sacred body. Precisely. That brat Lun Yen colluded with demons to kill my brother. I've been looking for a chance to get revenge, but PK in this game can't kill players. And he can kill great demons, so we might not be his match. Don't worry, I have another magic item that can suppress this scoundrel. Desire suppressing mouthguard. Have your wife wear this mouthguard magic item and find a way to confiscate Lun Yen's dual cultivation tools. This scoundrel will surely die. Wouldn't that mean having my wife? If you don't dare to take risks, you won't catch the wolf. Lun Yen's dual cultivation sacred body is inherently lustful, only this method can kill him. If this is accomplished, I can ensure you reach early stage Xian Immortal within a week. I'll send you to reincarnate after a week. Fine, it's just my mouth. Madam, you must kill him to avenge my brother. Remember, you can only use your mouth. Understood, we are going to become immortals, he he he. Iron Enclosure Mountain VIP Villa District. Get off the airship. Why are you eating outside? Starting today, you must empty your magazine every day, or you won't be allowed out. I've broken through too. Oh my god, I've been exposed. I know you are a congenital dual cultivation sacred body, and I know I cannot have you all to myself. But I feel so uncomfortable. I'm sorry. Ah, don't say sorry. I only hope that when you cultivate with others, you only treat them as cultivation tools, using your essence but not your heart. Do you know? I know. Haven't you missed me at all this whole time? I miss you every moment. No, it's dirty. Spiral life-taking kiss. Let's get down to business. This is Brother's immortal cultivation treasure. I feel like I can reach the immortal realm very soon. Feng Chier's stats increased. Next stop, Southern Heavenly Gate. Defense plus 1%, attack plus 1%, gain 72-hour 4x experience buff. I just got splashed with water. Tomorrow, we need to start preparing to establish a guild. After cultivation, all of Lunyan's subordinates have been revived. At the same time, in a dark corner somewhere, Lunyan colluded with demons and has 9 treasures. Lunyan learned demonic arts to drain the essence of female players and gained the ability to slay great demons. Publish. Lunyan colluded with game admins to sell his ass. Publish. Lunyan, you deserve to die, those women should have been mine. Xiaogu level 5. Die, Lunyan, I'm going to use the netizens in the game to condemn you. I'll crush you with public opinion, he he he. Keywords, profile, eyes closed, kiss me, face flushed. Lunyan colluded with game admins sell his ass. AI editing. Save and publish. The next day. I've notified them, those who want to join the guild should gather in the Villa Garden Plaza at 9 a.m. tomorrow to sign up for the guild. Have you thought of a guild name yet? You can just pick one. A guild registration form requires at least 6 people to register at the game's guild hall. Then let's call it the Mortal Cultivation Guild. We are all mortals, born in this world, toiling in cultivation day and night, never at leisure, good. Arriving at the entrance 1. Why are there only 3 people? Why have all these people who said they wanted to join the guild left the group? 104 departure messages. Master, something bad has happened. Someone is spreading rumors online that Master used demonic arts to drain the essence of female players and gained the ability to slay great demons. This scene is suspected to be AI generated. Please discern carefully. Lunyan learned demonic arts to drain female players' essence. Shocking, gained the ability to slay great demons. It must be that kid named Xiao. It's him. Lunyan is a beast in human clothing. In the original world, he said he would help me exorcise demons, but instead, this scoundrel worse than an animal. A bitch talking nonsense with a straight-face flashback scene. Miss, your body is very dirty, quickly take off your clothes, let me purify you. Master Lu, how will you purify me? Of course, by sending my immortal energy to you. Flashback. Ends. Lunyan, you beast, after that, you even took videos and threatened my girlfriend to maintain an improper relationship with you for 3 years, demanding monthly living expenses from her. On the day I was celebrating my 3-year anniversary with Bai Qi, this beast, in the car, right in front of me, my boyfriend Jean Chao was outside. Let's continue. this is called the thrill of forbidden acts. I never expected Lun Yen to be such a scoundrel. I always wondered how Lun Yen got so strong. It turns out he's always been deceiving women. Miss Fong, Miss Su, you've been deceived. Leave Lun Yen quickly, or you'll be in danger. Look, it's all written truthfully online. Lun Yen practices demonic arts to drain female players' essence. Hundreds of thousands of likes. How can this be fake? Fortunately, I didn't join their guild, or I would have been drained by Lun Yen. Brother Lun Yen is definitely not that kind of person. What's online is all lies. Big breasts, no brains, they've been fooled by Lun Yen. What a waste of good cabbage to be trampled by a pig. Lun Yen, get out of Iron Enclosure Mountain. By Chi, young Master Jean, Oscar should give you two the award for best actors. It's wasted on you. Lun Yen, this is a safe zone. Are you still going to make a move? I'm telling you, there's no place for you here anymore. If you don't have at least 6 people, you can't establish a guild. You'll eventually be annexed by larger guilds and forces. Who says we don't have 6 people? I'm the 6th one. Lu Ruyan is a level 42 mage who has not yet joined a guild. Lun Yen, who is she? I don't know her either. That's right, we don't know each other. Lun Yen is definitely not secretly married, and I am not his wife. I'm just his little fangirl. It has nothing to do with Lun Yen. I'm not, I haven't. Extra, Lun Yen, the congenital dual cultivation sacred body, is actually the Chen Shimi of this era. Everyone, take pictures. Lun Yen, you truly disgust me, abandoning your wife and child to chase after a rich woman. Lun Yen, are you even human? Scumbag Lun Yen, get out. Is she really your wife? I already told you I don't know him. Rage meter. Seeing that the best actor and best actress are here today. Brother Lun Yen, we believe you. Brother Lun Yen is definitely not that kind of person. I also believe Lun Yen. Who are you? I am Lu Ruyan. Greetings, Miss Fong. Lun Yen and I don't know each other. I was just putting on a show for everyone just now. You see, even what you see with your own eyes might not be the truth, let alone rumors online. Have you forgotten how many lives Lun Yen saved for you? It's one thing if you don't join the guild, but to easily believe online rumors. Alright, we're saved. VIP Villa District, as expected of the big shots. That video has hundreds of thousands of likes and tens of thousands of comments scolding him. Could it be fake? Is it that hard to buy trending topics? Most netizens are irrational. As soon as there's a slight disturbance, some people will immediately condemn them. Have you truly considered the entire truth of the matter? Humph, how could someone like Lun Yen, a congenital dual cultivation sacred body, be interested in such common women? As long as Lun Yen is willing, I'd be content even to be his concubine. After Lun Yen entered the investiture of the gods game, everyone discovered he was a congenital dual cultivation sacred body. It doesn't change the fact that he was a big liar in the original world. That's right, Lun Yen is a scumbag who toyed with me for 3 years. Oh, is that really the case? Everyone, please look at the screen. A poor loser still wants to enter Baohua Tower. Go pee and look at yourself first. Look at his pathetic state. Thankfully I followed Brother Chow, otherwise, my life would have been ruined. This is the surveillance video at the entrance of Baohua Tower. It's clearly you who dumped your ex-boyfriend Lun Yen for being too poor and abandoned him. Why are you now saying he pretended to be a mage to swindle wealth and women? Many people at Baohua Tower that day can testify. I remember now, it's true that Bai Qi and young Master Jean were mocking Lun Yen as a poor bum in front of Baohua Tower. I also remember, this Bai Qi did say Lun Yen was her ex-boyfriend. Young Master Jean, you still haven't live-streamed eating shit. Anyway, Lun Yen is not a good person, they are all in it together. Lun Yen, you just wait, I'm not done with you. So it was fake news, disperse. Was it our mistake? Wait, what about the matter of Lun Yen practicing demonic arts to drain female players' essence? As expected, it's you again, Xiao Gu. That's right, it's me. Even if you threaten me, I will expose you. Can't kill me anyway. Come and hit me. Normally, PK between players does not result in death. Lun Yan is someone Nez's third prince trusts. Nez's third prince has already proven that Lun Yan's dual cultivation is beneficial. Are you doubting Nez's third prince? Oh no. I heard someone is gathering here to cause trouble and spread rumors. I've been ordered to investigate. Run. Trying to leave. You're the one who reported me and ruined my plans, aren't you? Do you think I can't check the back-end data? Checking the room, someone reported that the mortal is colluding with divine positions. The reporter logs show multiple entries for reporter ID, Xiaogu. Gatekeeper Lord, Zhang Guifeng. I'll make you regret coming into this world at the detention center later. Oh my god, there's a monster. Little friend Lun Yan, my sewer is broken. When will you come and help me fix it? Is your sewer decent? Lun Yan, you can fix sewers too. I know a little. Didn't I just help you pass it yesterday? Thank you, Sister Spider, for arriving in time to help us resolve the crisis. It's my duty, I have official business to attend to, so I can't stay alone. This silly girl is so naive, I almost feel bad. And this Sister Lu, thank you. You're welcome, it's what I should do. Lun Yan, a mortal who can slay great demons, has long captured my heart. I wish to accompany you. Although we are grateful that you helped us just now, how can you kiss another man without permission? Exactly, I'm the second oldest, and she's the third. That's right, I'm the third. I'm the third. I don't object, but we both knew Lun Yan at the same time. Why should I be the third? 21 years old. Of course, based on power, whoever loses is the third. He Shu has initiated a duel request to Su Meijiao. Fine, let's duel. If you lose, you'll serve us while I cultivate with Lun Yan. Duel request accepted. Third sister, hand me the tissue, I need to wipe. Hell, I'm a generium. I will never lose. If I win, you'll be responsible for the cleanup after cultivation. 21 years old. True feelings. You two, don't fight over me. Ignore them, let's continue. You're going too far. Fang Qier has initiated a duel request to Lu Ruyan. If I win, I'll be the leader. Enough, stop it, all of you. Brother Lun Yan, you decide the order, we'll all listen to you. This is too difficult for me. Let's focus on the main task. We already have 6 people. Sign this guild application form, and I'll submit it to the Games Guild Hall later. Application form. I want to cultivate with guild leader right away too. Cultivation aid potion. With demons rampant, we need to quickly increase our influence. With a guild, we can participate in guild competitions and obtain more resources and magical treasures. We can worry about romance later. This Lu Ruyan, though not a demon, I have a feeling something is off about her. Game Guild Hall. Women's restroom. Damn Lun Yan, even with the 8 immortals protecting you, I'll still make sure your ass is in pieces. Why do I feel a tightness in my backside? Could it be hemorrhoids? Queuing. I need to go to the restroom anyway, I'll check. Lun Yan, what a coincidence, running into an old enemy. Lady Lei. Nez's third prince and my father are fellow disciples. If I kill you, Nez's third prince won't trouble my father over a mere servant. At most, I'll be reprimanded. Ice Terminator. But the 8 immortals are different. If I kill you, they'll fall out with my father and might even punish me according to heavenly law. However, even though I can't kill you, I can give you a little taste of punishment. I'm in a hurry. If you come closer, I'm going to splash you. Turn around and let me see the legendary dual cultivation sacred bodies tool. You, pervert. Give up struggling, you'll suffer less pain. Such a dirty tool. Meanwhile 1. Detention Center. Why is there an earthquake? Small world level 5 forest. Big brother, thank you for showing mercy back then and leaving thousands of monkeys for my flower fruit mountain. If anyone else had attacked, not a single monkey would have survived. This impudent monkey has actually improved a bit. Pierce the sky curtain. Level 5 is collapsing, the investiture of the gods' game world is in. Big brother, if you keep fighting like this, you'll collapse the entire investiture of the gods' small world. Aren't you afraid everyone here will die? The sky will naturally be mended when it falls. If they all die, it will be perfect for them to be listed. For mortals, isn't it a good thing to preserve their memories indefinitely? They are just mortal ants. Without their physical bodies, their path to becoming immortals or saints is severed, forever enslaved by immortals. What good is it to preserve these memories? Not everyone can achieve immortality and eternal life like you. This is already a great honor for them. There are more than just our divine realms in the universe. With these divine servants, we can focus on cultivating and dealing with threats from other divine realms. If it's such an honor, why bind their souls with the investiture of the gods list? Level 9. Jing Shin. Burn this list, return their bodies, and let the gods on the list continue to cultivate and deal with threats from other divine realms. Are Wen Zhong and the 3 maidens less talented than us? The 3 maidens refers to Yun Shan Yang Yang, Bai Shan Yang Yang, and Xiong Shan Yang Yang collectively. They once captured several immortals from the Chan sect and stripped them of their top 3 flowers, just 5 breaths, and 1,000 years of cultivation. You impudent monkey, you are stubborn and ignorant. Take this axe. Who is the one who is stubborn and ignorant? Big brother, your mother Yanhua and your sister Yang Chan are suffering in the demon realm. Don't you want to save them? You don't need to worry about my affairs. Surrender quickly. 8-9 Arcane Arts. Shrink 1. A passage created by the battle between 2 quasi-saints. The hole is getting smaller. Let me out. Let me out. Little lady, come have some fun with your 8-limbed king. Octopus demon, great demon mid-stage. Seeing Great King Huang Mei, why do you not bow? Great King Huang Mei. Greetings, Great King Huang Mei. Professional hall restroom. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, it was really an accident. You've been eating too many sweets lately, you need to watch your blood sugar. Okay, I will be careful. Be more careful in your next life. Activate Demonic Art, consecutive 9 dragons, resist 1 fatal damage. Third brother. Why aren't you dead? The mid-stage Great Demon's defense is gone. I can only rely on my little brothers for their immunity to death. Yes, you can't die yet. You can also help me check if my blood sugar is high. Teardrop shape. Deng Chanyu, true immortal great perfection. Deng Chanyu was the daughter of Deng Zhougong, the general of Sanshengwen in the Shang dynasty. After being captured by the Western Zhou, she was forced to marry Tu Xing's son, but she died in battle before consummating the marriage. After her death, she was enshrined as the star of Liuhe on the investiture of the gods. Lady Lei, you're actually colluding with mortals. I'm colluding with this ugly, shameless, disgusting mortal. I didn't collude with an immortal. She accidentally drank my. Shut up. I already told you it was a misunderstanding. Forbidden. Lady Lei, you're being reckless. You're not a temporary worker like xianxia. Colluding with mortals as a legitimate immortal is a serious crime. Ridiculous, would I collude with such a lowly, inferior mortal? Besides, a minor deity like you on the investiture of the gods list dares to meddle in my affairs. In my eyes, you gods on the list are no different from these lowly mortals. You're all just dogs of our immortal families. Lady Lei, do you know what you're saying? Did I say something wrong? You've cultivated for 1,000 years and are still stuck at the true immortal realm, while I reach the true immortal realm in just over a decade. Don't you know why? The investiture of the gods list locks the souls of those who are listed. When the deities on the list cultivate, most of their spiritual energy is absorbed by the list, making it difficult for them to improve their strength. You gods on the investiture of the gods list are worse than those lowly mortals. At least they have hope of becoming immortals or saints. While your souls are bound by the investiture of the gods list, destined to be our immortal family's dogs for eternity. God-beating whip no. 53. This god-beating whip and the investiture of the gods list are complementary magical artifacts. Don't even mention you, a minor deity at the same level as me. Even if when Zhou were here, he'd have to kneel obediently. Lady Lei, don't get too smug, I'm going to report you. Be my guest. After Lady Lei left, I will definitely find evidence of your collusion with mortals. Mute removed. Quickly release me, I'm Nez's little brother, I have proof to show you. The lotus mark on your backside, right? It's the internet age now, everyone knows about your little affairs. Brother Neza, your lotus seal is becoming less and less effective, no one gives you face anymore, except for Julingshan. I'm only here to gather evidence, if you cooperate, I'll let you go. So I didn't want to make a big deal out of this, but since Lady Lei humiliated me so thoroughly, don't blame me for being ruthless. Open your mouth and stick out your tongue. What are you doing? So slow. A wise man knows when to quit. What are you doing? With just a touch of my finger, I can calculate who you've kissed in the past few days. I can even tell you where you kissed. You're so disgusting, you even kissed there. Strange, where's Lady Lei? I'm telling you, this is personal privacy. There's no privacy in front of deities. If you don't want to be interrogated, extend your middle and index fingers on both hands. Why is there still no Lady Lei? Does this kid not have any foreplay? Do I have to investigate that place? Tied back again. Absolutely not there. Less nonsense, I'm just gathering evidence. If there's no problem, I'll release you immediately. What? It seems the rumors are true. This kid might really be able to help the mediocre xianxia breakthrough. Recalling. You've cultivated for 1,000 years and are still stuck at the true immortal realm, while I reached the true immortal realm in just over a decade. Don't you know why? Damn it, with my talent, if it weren't for this investiture of the gods list locking my soul and absorbing my cultivation spiritual energy, making it difficult for me to improve my power, how could that petty Lady Lei be at the same realm as me? Moreover, the immortal realm's work is heavy, and the allocated cultivation resources are pitifully scarce. Damn it, hateful. Isn't this kid in front of me a human flesh cultivation treasure? What a load of crap, this investiture of the gods list. I've lived for 1,000 years and am still at the true immortal realm. No matter how hard I cultivate, most of my spiritual energy will be drawn away by the investiture of the gods list. My talent is far superior to Lady Lei's, yet my status is lower than hers, a newly ascended deity. It's laughable that I was forced by the immortals of the Chan sect to marry the ugly Tu Xing son, yet, the world calls it a tale of abandoning darkness for light. Why is heaven so unfair? Are you alright? Do you like goddess immortals? I like. Have you ever dated a goddess immortal? Please calm down, goddess immortal. I can't calm down. Today, I must break through to Grand Unity Immortal. Actually, Tu Xing's son and I died before consummating our marriage, and we've been separated since being enshrined. Today, I'll take advantage of you, young man. Although I'm not exactly a decent person, isn't this progressing a bit too fast? How about we grab a meal and watch a movie first to build some feelings? I didn't expect there to be someone in this world who dislikes things coming too easily. What? How could a mortal possibly? How could it be? Little Beiji, you follow the rules, but they might not. As soon as that illegitimate son Tu Xing's son illegally entered the small world of the game, I tracked his aura and then discovered you killed him. Then why did you only take photos and not come up to save young Master Tu? Because I wanted to capture evidence of you using demonic arts. Besides, Tu Xing's son was an illegal intruder. Why should I save him? If I hand this over, what do you think the GM will do to you? I'd probably be killed on the spot. My heart is in a panic. Since you haven't handed it over, then state your terms. I only like talking to smart people. When I saw you at the Game Guild Hall today, I wanted to have a talk with you. I didn't expect to see a good show between you and Lady Lei in the restroom. Am I more beautiful, or is Lady Lei more beautiful? You are. Just adjusted the position. Multiple spatial rifts have appeared on level 5. All GMS at True Immortal Realm and above are to immediately proceed to Shanjin Mountain on level 5 of the game. This damn game is full of bugs. Did xianxia make this game inside a bug? You go back first, I'll come find you after I'm done. I'm the fish on the chopping block, and you're the knife. Outside the Villa District Gate. The earthquake just now scared me to death. If you didn't come back soon, I was going to find you. Sorry, I ran into a little trouble, but it's been resolved. Alright, if anything happens in the future, you must tell me. Okay. Take Lunyan to bathe, and then wash his clothes for him. Yes, miss. I'm still just immortal. If I didn't have the star-picking tower artifact to use the skills of the demons within, I don't know how many times I would have died. I still need to catch great demons, but I also need to level up to 100 quickly and become a true cultivator through the trial. After becoming a Xian immortal, I'll be able to learn more immortal spells. The skills in this game are no longer enough to face invading true demons, or even some deities. Tonight, after everyone falls asleep, I'll go to Daji's place to get a speed-up cultivation buff. Congratulations on learning the beginner-level cultivation secret art, Wine Pool and Meat Forest. This technique doubles cultivation speed for 72 hours after dual cultivation. Congratulations on cultivation secret art, Wine Pool and Meat Forest, for 72 hours. Outside the bathroom. This is the scent of Master Lunyan. It's so manly. Just this scent makes me addicted. I'm such a shameless woman. If Master Lunyan knew I was like this, he would surely hate me. It's been a while since I visited Daji and the others to get buffs. Now I fight using artifacts, but my own abilities aren't strong enough. If I encounter demons that can attack continuously, I probably won't have enough lives to defend myself. Leveling up to 100 and passing the immortal trial is also something I can't neglect. The Great King is here. Great King. Where are Daji and the others? I need to get an experience boost buff. Great King, if it's about getting a buff, I can do it too. It's been a while. If I don't visit Daji, will she be angry? Great King, let me, your little sister Nyo, add the buff for you. Alright, then I'll trouble you, Sister Nyo. Great King, I'm here. Evolving. I feel like we're filled with power. Evolution, Golden 9 Dragons. You scared me. What is that? Why is there a shadow before my eyes? 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. How could this happen? What should we do? Should we continue helping the great king with buffs? Someone might die. Nyo Tian Tian, step aside, the great king's treasure is abnormal, you can't handle it, let me. Daji, why did the 9 snakes turn into 9 dragons? I'm so hot, I feel like I'm going to explode. This is the combination of the 9-headed serpent's demonic arts and the great king's dual cultivation physique. It's not too much of a problem in human form. But in the human emperor form, after the 9-headed serpent absorbed the human emperor's essence, it transformed. If I can't suppress the 9-headed serpent, the great king will. What will happen? The great king will explode. Don't just stand there, quickly call Jade Noblewoman Hushine. I'll go call my sisters right away. How does the great king know the 9-headed serpent's demonic arts? The 9 snakes evolving into 9 dragons should have been a good thing. But the great king isn't a Xian immortal realm yet. It's like installing a giant 9-gate cannon on a small boat, it's very likely to capsize. Great king, I'm going to absorb the human emperor's essence from your 9 dragons. Nine dragons, the great king's dual cultivation ability will be greatly enhanced. Any opposite gender with insufficient mental strength who sees the great king's 9 dragons will be subjected to pressure. It's too late, I have to absorb the human emperor's essence from 3 points on my body simultaneously. 9 dragons. Come on. 9-tailed fox spirit, how arrogant. Daji, what's wrong with you? Let go of me quickly. This sister is willing to die for the great king. Daji, let go of me, I can't control myself anymore. Great king, stop caring about Daji, if you don't unleash all your primal power, you'll explode. The heat wave is rushing straight to my dantian. Great king. Sister. Sister, I'm here to help you. So strong. Sister, I'm here. Knocked away. Ah. This is the great king's 9 dragons. So hot. I'm going to melt. What should I do? I don't want this either. Out of control again. The great king is losing control again. Sisters, form the 9 in gathering energy array. I'm the array core, responsible for 3 dragons, each of you is responsible for 2. Yes, sister. Come on, darling. You are so arrogant. Brother 4, there are so many grapes here. The grapes here are plump, they're perfect for a face mask. Superficial, the best way to use such good grapes is to juice them and bathe in the wine. Brother 5, this is bad. Quickly spit out lava to block the flood. Lava. Spit. I can't lose to my sisters. Come on, evil dragon. Let you all see how powerful your sister who is. Nyo Tian Tian, great demon mid-stage. Sister Daji, I can't hold on much longer, waves of heat are rushing straight to my dantian. Just a little longer, I must suppress these 9 human emperor dragon species. Daji, great demon peak. Lava eruption. Jade noblewoman, great demon late stage. Hushime, great demon late stage. Great king. Luo Luo Mi. If I can help the Great King get through this difficult time, with these 9 treasures, the Great King's dual cultivation path will be smooth sailing. I must absorb all of you dry. What was that just now? Why did I lose control again? Obtained intermediate special effect, pool of wine and forest of meat, cultivation speed increased by 4 times for 72 hours. Player's dual cultivation item upgraded to Human Emperor Dragon Species, obtaining special skill, Fiery Golden Eyes Eye of Desire. Can see through the opposite gender's weaknesses of desire. Player has suppressed and controlled the Human Emperor Dragon Species, obtaining the special skill, Hand of Desire. Can infinitely amplify the desire of the opposite gender, effective within 500 meters? At the same time, the player's charm towards the opposite gender has increased. Through special activities, you can gain favor with the opposite gender faster. These 2 skills seem to have no offensive power. What's with the charm stat? Activating Fiery Golden Eyes Eye of Desire. Niu Tiantian's preferences, attacks, being cursed, weakness, 8 acupoints. Damn it, what's the use of this skill? It's definitely a useless skill. No, maybe it'll be somewhat useful for taming demons in the star-picking tower. Ah. So that's how the Hand of Desire is used. Next time I encounter Lady Lei, I can sneak attack her and embarrass her in public to curb her arrogance. Sigh, it doesn't seem to be of much use either. Great King, you're so wicked, I'm already this tired, and you still want to torment me. Get dressed. Thank you, my beloved consort, without you, I would have died this time. This is all I should do, my consort. Moreover, after we absorb the Human Emperor's essence and refine it a bit, our cultivation will advance another step. Thanks to this misfortune, the Great King's 9 snakes have been promoted to 9 dragons, and his dual cultivation technique has further advanced. It's a pity it has no offensive power, nor did it strengthen my physical defense. If the Great King wants to enhance his physical defense through dual cultivation, I can think of someone. Who is it? Shi Yang. So it's her. Shi Yang originally cultivated from the leftover stones used by Empress Niwa to mend the heavens and join the Jia sect. However, she eventually died at the hands of Taizhenren, the master of Neza, and her soul was sealed on the investiture of the gods, becoming a moon wanderer star. If the Great King can find her and dual cultivate with her, his physical defense will be consolidated. Ordinary Grand Unity Golden Immortals might not be able to break the Great King's defense without using artifacts. Even Grand Unity Golden Immortals can't break through, that's too powerful. She's a stone from Empress Niwa's mending of the heavens. If you can absorb her spiritual energy, your physical body will naturally be greatly strengthened. I also heard a bit about Shi Yang seeking revenge on Neza for killing her disciple, only to be killed by Neza's master in return. This matter is a bit troublesome. Everyone knows I'm Neza's little brother, and I have a lotus imprint on my backside. I won't think about it anymore, I'll deal with it when I meet Shi Yang. Now I have the star-picking towers, grand and petite massage technique, for defense. If it's not enough, I'll just visit the star-picking tower more often. System prompt, learn star-picking tower exclusive cultivation technique, grand and petite massage technique, beginner. Player Lu Nian's defense temporarily increased to Great Demon mid-stage defense, lasting for 24 hours. Kill a Demon King. The Great King is playing with my tail. Star-picking tower magic item system prompt. Your enslaved demon, Madame Lightbone, misses you dearly. Connecting to the scene now. Great King, come watch your concubine dance. My dearest Great King, why haven't you come to cultivate with me yet? Exit live stream. The centipede demon I caught last time hasn't been tamed yet. This is a perfect opportunity to test out the new skills, Eye of Desire and Hand of Desire. I wonder what power my Hand of Desire combined with the centipede's 100-legged fist would unleash. The following is an imaginary scene. Lady Lei, let me show you my new skill. First layer, Iron Mountain Range Street. MHM. Golden-nosed white-haired rat demon, a character from the classic novel Journey to the West. After stealing the incense and candles of the Buddha on Spirit Mountain, she was renamed Half-Segment Guanyin. In the mortal realm, she was known as Lady Earthgush. I heard that most gods above the immortal stage are out. It's the perfect time for me to sneak out and feast. Little sister, keep your big brother entertained. Character status, name, Yin Tao, class, warrior, level, 30. Of course, big brother, let's go into that alley and have a good discussion about hardening engineering. No problem, let's go. I really want to eat you. Big brother, you look delicious too. Little sister, I want to eat you too. I heard the naturally born dual cultivation saint body is in Iron Mountain City. He should be quite delicious. Inside the star-picking tower. I've already captured 5 demons in the star-picking tower. The attic has finally opened. From now on, I won't have to cultivate in the plaza. This way, master. Corridor. You damn man, you ruined my divine art. I will skin you alive and pull out your tendons. How dare you insult master, you're seeking death. You, a great demon, serving a lowly human, you demon traitor. Activating fiery golden eyes eye of desire. 100-eyed demon lord's preferences, kissing, being complimented on appearance. Weakness, infusing primal energy into the dantian. This eye of desire is indeed useful, I was too shallow before. You, what do you want to do? Fatal spiral kiss. I can't breathe. 100-eyed demon lord's submission level has risen from 5% to 20%. Little Josie, push her into my room, I'm going to cultivate with her tonight. Afraid of primal energy being infused into your dantian, are we? Today, I'll fill your dantian to the brim. Great king, your concubine wants some too. I want some too. I'm handling official business. This centipede demon has been harming humans. Today, I will deliver justice. You should have expected this day when you were tormenting humans. Humans are all lowly creatures. You have lost the ability to cultivate on your own and have become the lowest beings. Take her to my bedroom. As you command, master. Behave yourself. You are a disgrace to our demon realm. Have you heard of the ancient human emperor? The ancient human emperor, an existence on par with saints. The person who spoke to you just now is the reincarnation of a human emperor. The human race is about to prosper. My allegiance to the great king is destined. I serve the human emperor. He is the human emperor. The human race can still prosper. Ever since Emperor Xian died, the human race's fortune has vanished. The Son of Heaven is just a dog of the heavenly court. Humans were abandoned long ago. Back then, when Emperor Xian wrote a poem at Empress Nuwa's palace, even Nuwa dared not touch him. What's the difference between humans without the human race's fortune and livestock? In the past thousands of years, very few could successfully cultivate on their own. Even weasels have an easier time cultivating than humans. Do I look like a human or a god to you? That was the past. You should just serve the great king well. There have been precedents of human emperors marrying demonesses as empresses. This is the best path for our demon race. Great, you married 2 xianxia of the Fox clan. The centipede demon is right. Before the investiture of the gods, our great Shang dynasty produced many talents like Wen Taisher, Zhang Guifang, Zheng Kue, Gao Lanying, Huang Feihu, Deng Chenyu, and countless other cultivators. Even Feng Qier's ancestor, Feng Xiang, who was just a palace guard general, could cultivate and attain the Tao. A palace guard general is equivalent to a captain of the emperor's office security. Why are there so few who have become immortals after the investiture of the gods? Does all of this have something to do with the human race's fortune? Great king, there's no need to worry. You are the reincarnation of a human emperor. As long as your physical body becomes immortal, you can recover some of the human race's fortune. and you will also receive the protection of the ancient human emperors. I see, then I should level up to 100 quickly and participate in the Grand Unity Immortal trial. But things are not that simple. This game only allows entry and no exit. It's full of bugs and loopholes, with all sorts of demons mixed in. This shows that these immortals had ill intentions from the start. Could it be Shingongbao's doing? How could Shingongbao have such power? He was just a scapegoat. These immortals didn't want to dirty their own hands and get involved in this karma of killing. I see. I suspect that most people who enter this small world of investiture of the gods will die, except for a few descendants of immortals with deep backgrounds who can successfully cultivate. Most will die and become heavenly soldiers, used as consumables for the heavenly court's future conquests. Moreover, I heard Shingongbao say that in the final trial, a Grand Unity Golden Immortal will use a magic artifact mirror to reveal the trial taker's past life and bloodline. If they discover you are the reincarnation of a human emperor, they will probably execute you on the spot. Then, my beloved consort, what should I do next? The Great King's dual cultivation talent is extraordinary. If he can charm 2 or 3 female immortals with prominent backgrounds and go through a special talent channel, perhaps he can. What kind of talent is that? You're essentially telling me to be a male prostitute. Great King, those who achieve great things are not bound by trivial matters. The fate of the human race rests on your shoulders. Alright, I understand. Damn it, am I only able to survive by charming female immortals? But if Madame Whitebone's guess is true, what about my father and cousin? Lunyan, you ruined my virginity mark and caused my cultivation to plummet. I will never forgive you. Call me master. Call me Great King. Go to hell, you damn lowly human. I should have killed you all. I am very sorry for causing your cultivation to plummet. Today, I am here to compensate you. I will channel all the primal energy into your dantian in a moment. Last time, I only used 1 immortal slaying Renaud. This time I have 9. I believe this cultivation session will greatly help you improve your realm. I'm going to die. No, no, no. I don't want to kill you, I just want to help you improve your cultivation. The trial of justice begins. When the human race was in decline, did you demons spare any of us humans when you slaughtered us? I, Lunyan, am not a saint. Moreover, I won't kill you. I just need you to help me cultivate. Prepare the source of life for launch. 70%. Warning. Where are we going? Hope I don't hit a wall. Launch countdown. 3, 2, 1, success. Source of life. I found a new life sphere. Submission +1. Submission +1. Submission +1. So hot. You thought that was it? That would be too unfair to the people you harmed. Today I'm going to write 10 positives. Damn human. Submission +1. Submission 40%. Submission +1. Submission +1. 100-eyed demon lord's submission level has reached 90%. I didn't expect my dual cultivation ability to be strengthened so much. I don't even feel tired after so many rounds, but it feels like I'm running out of bullets. I'll aim for 100% next time. I'll never dare to harm humans again. It's probably related to the cultivation technique you're using that my cultivation didn't increase after cultivating with you so many times. It's likely useless. Let's go ask Madame Whitebone if she can find a different technique. Select 100-legged fist kill. Yes, Great King. Enter meditation. Let's see if this 100-legged fist kill can be combined with my hand of desire. Skill fusion in progress. Skill fusion successful, please name the new skill. It's done, I'll call you Phantom Golden Finger. The 100-eyed demon lord can't be used for now, I might kill him, let's use another demon for experimentation. Cora Door. Please have little Josie serve His Majesty a bath. Ever since she entered the star-picking tower, she has served me diligently, I feel a bit reluctant to use her to test new skills. Chief Steward, where is little Spider? Still in the main hall. Your cousin has already surrendered to me and is now my woman. How is that possible? My cousin has never been fond of men. That's because she cultivated the Jade Maiden 100-legged art. I don't have the energy today, but don't worry, I've figured out a new move. What do you want to do? Do you know 100-legged fist kill? Isn't that my cousin's signature move? Phantom Golden Finger. Inside the Myriad Treasures bar. Damn it! Not envious of Mandarin ducks, not envious of immortals. I miss Brother Lou every day. Damn it, ever since the little guild leader died, I've been ostracized, now I can't get any resources at all. Zhou Dalai, Starry Sky Guild, a follower of Hongzhou, the former small guild leader of Starry Sky Guild. You killed the little guild leader and still have the nerve to ask for resources. Exactly, if it were me, I would have quit the guild long ago. To climb higher, I acted as a puppet for Xianxia, the little guild leader of Aklo. And now I have nothing left. Drank it all in one gulp. Little brother, are you lonely? Wow. Brother, I'm a bit drunk, can you keep me company tonight? Of course, no problem. Let's go somewhere else. Iron Enclosure Mountain GM Investigation Office. Investigation into the mysterious death of male players. Lu Nian, on behalf of the Iron Enclosure Mountain GM Investigation Team, formally invite you to assist us in solving the case. Spider 10 Lady, Grand Unity of Profound Immortality. Solving a case. Defense, Mid-Great Demon Stage Defense. I was just apprehended by Spider 10 Lady and brought to the GM office right after leaving the star-picking tower. I thought she wanted to do something to me, but it turns out she needs my help to solve a case. Yes, 13 male players have died in Iron Enclosure Mountain City recently. We suspect a demon is responsible. Isn't that your business as immortals? I'm just a mortal. Most of the true immortals and above have gone to the 5th floor to fix loopholes. We are severely understaffed right now. Then, why are you looking for me? Because we heard you have a method to distinguish real demons from imposters. All the upper immortals with that ability have gone to the 5th floor. I almost forgot, her scent is also off. Why should I help you? It would put me in great danger. Of course, it's for me, and as soon as we find the demon, I'll summon the other remaining GMS to form a formation and eliminate it. Although our cultivation realms are not high, our formation to kill enemies is quite powerful. I can't hold on much longer. You also don't want me to be punished or even banished to the lower realm for this, do you? But I don't even know the strength of the demon, if I act rashly. I've already received the deposit, do you still want to go back on your word? A deposit, when was a deposit paid? Alright, just help me out, if you don't agree, I'll tell little Pigsy that you successfully became his stepfather last time. It was only once last time, that doesn't count. It was successful just once last time, how about we make up for it now? Lives are at stake, we should go to the crime scene immediately. Retreating with righteous indignation. Gotcha. Zhang Dalai's death scene. Why is there a hole in this pillar? The deceased Zhang Dalai must have fallen under an illusion and mistook the pillar for a beautiful woman. One word, perfect. Nasal cavity open. Such a strong seafood smell. I just washed this morning. Found it. So soon. Bathroom. There's demonic energy on this hair. This hair. It must have fallen off in the bathroom when the demon was bathing. There's still demonic energy on it. All the upper immortals who can divine have gone to the 5th floor. Even if we find this hair, it's useless for now. You underestimate me a bit. Although I can't divine, if all 9 of my orifices are open, I can definitely track it. 9 orifices open. The demonic energy has drifted to the corridor stairs. Found it. Judging by this hair, it must be a beautiful female demon. You won't escape, Brother Nyen. This kid actually opened his 9 orifices. Speaking of which, why is he suddenly so enthusiastic? Never mind, let's follow. Inside the hotel sewer. It's really smelly here. With his nasal cavity open, Lu Nyen's sense of smell is exceptionally sensitive. The stench he smells is dozens of times stronger than usual. The demonic energy extends all the way to the depths. Based on the hair from earlier, her escape route, and the murder method, it's highly probable that this demon is the rat demon, Lady Di Yong. Lady Di Yong is a golden-nosed white-haired rat demon at the peak great demon realm. Her skills include earth burrowing technique, which allows her to burrow 100 meters underground within 3 seconds with a 30-minute cooldown, and underworld claw, a single target attack dealing 300% of her own attack power that restores health upon hitting an enemy and has a 5-second cooldown. A normal attack from a peak grade demon shouldn't be able to instantly kill me. Although the underworld claw is powerful, it's a single target attack that requires charging. As long as 10 ladies spider silk can delay her for a moment, I can trade my life for a kill to defeat her. Anyway, I still have a skill that makes me immortal to protect myself. With the skill, Demonic Art Consecutive 9 Dragons, I can withstand 1 fatal blow. What is this stupid kid talking about? That's a peak great demon. Brainless trash. No. He's killed great demons before. Does he have some sort of backing, like a treasure given by Neza, the 3rd prince? Since little brother says so, then as a game GM, I, Lady 10, cannot back down either. Let's go. Okay. This Lady Di Yong knows the earth burrowing technique. With Spider Lady spreading her webs, perhaps we can delay her burrowing time. The star-picking tower will soon have another consort demon. After a while. Fiery eyes golden gaze open. Pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li the demon should be in the temple. Do you have any way to prevent Lady Di Yong from using her earth burrowing technique? I have a spider silk magic treasure that can temporarily trap her. Then it's no problem, you set up the trap outside and wait for me. But, is it really okay? That's a peak great demon. How about we go back? He's so manly, maybe little Pigsy will finally have a dad. Who is speaking behind me? Whitebone 8 transformation flea transformation. It's quiet here, the sound of mosquito wings flapping is too loud, it's safer to transform into a flea. What a huge flower. There seems to be something on the ground. Lu Nyen, flea form. You can't see me. No one, was it my imagination? Good thing I wasn't exposed. Tui, salty, much stronger smell than Fong Chier. Lady Di Yong is at the peak grade demon stage. If I go head on, it might be difficult to kill her. Mid-grade demon stage defense. 10 hours remaining. It seems the only option is a war of attrition. I'll make sure she doesn't get any rest for now. After I wear her down for a while, she'll probably sleep very soundly due to her previous fatigue. No one understands how to use fleas better than I do. Standing horizontally is a peak, seen from the side it's a summit, near and far, high and low, each different. This is my first time observing from this perspective. Arrived at the junction of Mingu Town and Zhexiang Town, Jinfeng County, Qiangxin and Bai and Miao Autonomous Prefecture, Guizhou Province. My legs are feeling a bit itchy. I'm escaping. I'm just that agile. You dare to catch me, I'll show you how formidable your brother Nian is. It itches so much, did I not wash properly? Now is the time to attack the main peak. Reaching the summit. Could the bed be unclean and have fleas? I clearly disinfected it with spiritual energy. Never mind, I'll take another bath. I'm going to be washed away. Spiritual energy disinfection complete. Smells wonderful, now I can finally have a good beauty sleep. Dreaming of a good sleep, you won't be resting peacefully tonight. Keep washing, keep disinfecting. 13 baths. I've washed until my skin is raw, why is it still not clean? The time is almost right, I'll make my move the next time she falls asleep. Outside the pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li Temple. Why hasn't Lu Nian come out yet? Is this kid going to be in trouble? Get up. It's all my fault for believing this kid. If I hadn't been greedy for merit and wanted to claim the kill of Lady Di Yong for myself, reporting to GM headquarters earlier, this kid wouldn't have had to take such a risk. Inside the room. Such a beautiful demoness, she must have killed many humans, she must be brought to the star-picking tower and disciplined properly so she can benefit humanity in the future. Summon Dragon Phoenix Sword. Back to human form. What, how could this be? The divine position of the pagoda bearing Heavenly King Liu, Li Jing of Chentang Pass, how dare you harbor a demon, no wonder the rat demon dares to rest here unguarded. Who is it? I searched high and low, and there you were, appearing without effort. I've been looking for you for a long time, Lu Nian, I didn't expect you to deliver yourself to my doorstep. Fine. I heard you have the innate dual cultivation sacred body. Before you die, I'll let you have some pleasure. Humans who died by my hand before didn't get this treatment. Oh no, escape quickly. Trying to escape the takeout delivered to my door, don't you know where you are? Damn it. I originally planned to assassinate her and, if unsuccessful, lure her out of the temple and join forces with Spider 10 Lady to kill her. I calculated everything, but I never expected Li Jing to lend his divine power to a demon to activate a barrier. It seems I haven't read enough of Journey to the West. How could this happen? The barrier of the pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li Temple has been activated. Even if all the GMS we have on standby rush over, we won't be able to break the barrier and rescue Lu Nian. Damn it, pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li, how dare you lend your divine power to a demon to activate a barrier? I will definitely report you to Old Ancestor Altar Cleanser Envoy. Altar Cleanser Envoy is Zhou Beiji. Let's fight somewhere else, don't damage my godfather's temple. Bottomless pit activated. Welcome to my grotto heaven. There's no escaping this time, damn Li Jing, if I ever get out alive, I'll smash your pagoda and have Neza sort you out. Don't kill me, I'm one of you. My elder brother Neza's subordinate, is he, just a house servant? Besides, do you think mortals like you can survive after entering this investiture of the gods' game's immortal cultivation world? It seems this rat demon knows some inside story, just as Lady Whitebone deduced. But things aren't that simple. This game only allows entry, no exit, and it's full of bugs and loopholes various demons have infiltrated, indicating that these immortals had ill intentions from the start. The small immortal cultivation world never intended for mortals like us to leave alive. I suspect that most people who enter this small investiture of the gods' world will die. Only a few with deep backgrounds, descendants of immortals, will be able to cultivate successfully. Most will die and become heavenly soldiers, used as expendables for future heavenly court conquests. Since you won't give my big brother Nez a face, there's nothing more to say. Attack. If I kill you, my godfather won't say anything. You're just a mortal destined to die. A mortal like you can actually defend against my attack. I can barely block it. A peak great demon is indeed powerful. Mid great demon stage defense. 4 hours remaining. I was only using 50% of my power just now. The only reason I held back was because I still wanted to dual cultivate with you, but now I've changed my mind. Resisted one fatal attack. Wait. If you kill me, my flesh won't be as tasty. Besides, you're already at the peak great demon stage. After dual cultivating with me, I guarantee you'll break through to Demon King. I've been completely screwed over by Li Jing this time. These immortals indulge their demons and truly don't care about the lives of us humans. If I fight her head on, even 100 death exemptions wouldn't be enough. I have to outsmart her. You're not dead. Could it be a life-preserving treasure? It seems my godfather Neza gave him a good treasure. I hesitated to kill him just now because I saw he had some strength and feared I might fail. But if Prince Neza III really values him, will Prince Neza III spare me if I rashly kill him? He's always disliked demons like us. If it weren't for my godfather protecting me, I would have long since been dealt with by Prince Neza III. Should I kill you or not? How about this? It would be a shame to kill me. Why don't we call a truce? If I help you break through to become a demon king, you'll let me go. That sounds nice, but what if you do something to my mind while we're dual cultivating and I'm completely blank, and then you attack me? How could I, Lun Yan, do something like that? You think too poorly of me. This rat demon is quite cunning. I've seen plenty of the despicable tricks you men use online, like secretly removing the umbrella when a woman is excited. Hat, do you think I'm that easy to trick? I'll give you my storage ring and tie my hands, that way, you can be at ease. However, you must swear on your Dao heart that you won't attack me during our dual cultivation. Tying my hands is a good idea. Once I become a demon king, I'll eat him, then find a place to hide completely. Both hands and feet should be tied to the bed. Okay, deal. I, Lady Di Yong, swear to heaven and earth upon my Dao heart that I will not attack Lun Yan during our dual cultivation. Good. Fiery Eye's golden gaze eye of desire activated. Lady Di Yong is characterized by shallow pleasures and deep desire. Her weakness is that her lower dantian is severely impacted. She swore on her Dao heart, so she shouldn't kill me for now. Plus, she doesn't know I can shapeshift. If things go south, I can shrink and escape. If I don't break through to Demon King, I'll slice up the king oyster mushrooms you have and grill them with sesame oil. Right in front of you. I'll eat them bite by bite for you to see. Come on, mortal, show me your best. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, say, do. Do. Si. He's so good at this, my mind is completely blank. 1 or 2 more times and I'll make my move. I can't anymore, my whole body is going limp. This is the dual cultivation sacred body. Now. As expected of a demoness from Journey to the West, I didn't expect her demonic power to be so profound. If I hadn't evolved into the 9 dragons and acquired the Eye of Desire skill to learn her weakness, I might have ended up here. The weakness is impacting the Dantian, right? Human Emperor Dragon skill, 2 dragons playing with a pearl. My brain's spiritual energy is about to be drained. Entangle. Got it. We can't slack off on the attacks from the lower lane either. HP 0. Phew, finally killed Lady Di Yong. Restraint removed. Lunian killed the peak great demon boss, the rat demon. His level has risen to 40, and he can now open the Human Emperor Jade Seal Grand Gift Package. Obtained rare materials, golden fur of the golden-nosed white-haired rat demon. 10. Demon Core. 1. Magic Treasure, Fragrant Flower Candle. The fragrant flower candle is a candle used by the Buddha during scripture chanting, which can calm the spirit and increase the success rate of comprehending cultivation techniques. The harvest is not bad. Lady Di Yong was already a peak great demon. I'll help her cultivate further to break through to Demon King. Then she can help me reach the initial stage of Demon King defense with Lady Whitebone using the size adjusting massage technique. Somewhere on the southern border of the Heavenly Court. Pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li. Initial Great Luo Golden Immortal. I just sensed a fluctuation of divine power within the secret realm of the Investiture of the Gods game. Looking at my goddaughter's life token, something indeed happened. I already advised her not to go to the small Investiture of the Gods world. Who is this immortal who killed her? Lady Di Yong. Not all gods are proficient in divination, and divination can be interfered with. Previously, Little Tong Tian helped Lunian conceal his destiny. Report. Reporting to Pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li, the army of the southern Nanduzu immortal domain is gathering at the border, showing signs of attempting to intrude. How dare rats cause trouble? Those who intrude upon my great Xia divine domain shall be killed. Those who intrude upon my great Xia divine domain shall be killed. Kill, kill, kill. As expected of the great Xia divine domain, their foundation is profound. The number of great Luo golden immortals is astonishing. Each of our other 4 great divine domains only has 1 sage presiding, while the great Xia divine domain has at least 6 or more. Can the spiritual energy of this great desolation world still support the birth of new sages? General of the southern Nanduzu Immortal Kingdom, King Ray Gana, initial Great Luo Golden Immortal. I heard that sages Zeus and Odin have already dispatched exploration teams to search for new territories. We were also planning to send an exploration team. I'm playing with mud in the northeast. But despite incorporating the strongest components from various divine domains to form a warship, why did it not only fail to become the strongest starship but also explode? Heavenly King Li, please don't misunderstand, we are not here to start a war with the great Xia divine domain. Then why have you come? For her. How dare you, Demoness! Magic Treasure, Man Hong Luo. Magic Treasure, Man Hong Luo, can defend against 1 attack from someone below the mid-Great Luo Golden Immortal stage, cooldown, 1 hour. Heavenly King Li, please calm your anger. This woman is our southern Nanduzu reincarnated saintess, merely immortal. I believe that Heavenly King Li, being a Great Luo Golden Immortal, wouldn't make things difficult for a mortal woman. I thought she was hiding her cultivation. I didn't expect a mortal woman to be able to charm heavenly soldiers. I heard your divine domain is opening a game secret realm for mortals to cultivate in. Our southern Nanduzu divine domain also wants such a secret realm, but these secret realm worlds require a sage to meditate and continuously input spiritual energy to maintain them. We only have one sage, Great Sky. If he meditates, our divine domain will be in danger. Oh, and so I trouble Heavenly King Li to report to the Jade Emperor, allowing our southern Nanduzu divine domain's reincarnated saintess to enter the Great Xia divine domain's secret realm world for advanced studies. The Great Xia divine domain is truly a land of heroes and spirits, a nation of a myriad of immortals. Refusing foreign students would surely damage the reputation of a great nation. Although my Great Xia is full of talent and unafraid of outsiders, we're not so kind as to help others cultivate talent. Don't try that trick. My Great Xia's resources can only be used by the people of the Great Xia Divine Domain. Is the Great Xia Divine Domain unwilling to allow foreign students to enter because it has some unspeakable secret plot? Don't forget the Non-Proliferation Treaty of Sages. Is Great Xia secretly conducting experiments for promotion to sage? To maintain the current power balance among the various divine domains and prevent the rapid depletion of spiritual energy in the Great Desolation Continent, a treaty was signed not to create new sages. My Great Xia has always kept its promises. It is you divine domains that often go back on your word. You sign non-aggression pacts with smaller divine domains in the morning and then annex them with troops in the afternoon. They claim to be conducting demonization experiments just because they found some laundry detergent. Heavenly King Li, you are spewing slander. Don't think you can do whatever you want just because the Great Xia Divine Domain has many sages. If we, the major divine domains, form an alliance and attack Great Xia, even with your many sages, you will be spread too thin. The 5 great divine domains, Great Xia Divine Domain, Odin Divine Domain, Greek Divine Domain, Southern Nanduza Divine Domain, Celtic Divine Domain. Furthermore, the entrance to the demon realm is suppressed beneath the Great Xia Divine Domain. If we were to contact the demon realm, you dare. This unfilial son has grown stronger again. Pagoda-bearing Heavenly King Li and Neza do not have a good father-son relationship because Neza often caused trouble when he was young. Li Jing even destroyed Neza's temple after Neza's death, thus creating enmity. Why waste words with them? Just kill him with a spear. The Great Xia Divine Domain is going too far. He's not dead. Universe Ring. Third Prince, wait. Third Prince, please spare him. Grand White Gold Star, Great Luo Golden Immortal, full recovery. The same Tai Bai Jinxing who famously recruited Sun Wukong to the heavenly court as the protector of horses. Oh dear, I'm still a step too late. Look at this, you've beaten the child to this state. Greetings, Lord Tai Bai Jinxing, it is my subordinate's fault for not disciplining my son. Just 2 children bickering, we adults should still manage these things. Remember, disaster comes from the mouth. You won't be so lucky next time. Thank you, Lord Tai Bai Jinxing, for your rescue. I was rash and spoke without thinking just now. It's all right. Imperial Decree from the Jade Emperor. All immortal domains may enter the investiture of the God's Game's secret realm, but only exceptionally talented mortal women can enter. Thus decreed. We shall obey the Jade Emperor's decree. Haha, the old Jade Emperor must have grown 18 minds. Is he planning to have my little brother Lunyan act as a dual cultivation partner? Who is thinking of me? Why did the Jade Emperor issue this decree? Won't our secrets in the game secret realm be leaked now? It's so funny to see Dad's expression while eating. He probably doesn't know about Lunyan yet. The Jade Emperor and Tai Bai Jinxing are very shrewd. They must have already discovered Lunyan, the innate dual cultivation sacred body, in the game's small world. These mortal heavenly beauties entering the game are purely cannon fodder. Little brother Lunyan, I hope you can thoroughly instill our Great Xia Divine Domain's values into their bodies, making them women of our Great Xia Divine Domain. Game secret realm outside the temple of Heavenly King Li. Are you okay, Lady Di Yong? I've already killed him. Lady Di Yong was killed by Lun Yan, that was a peak great demon, and she could even use the divine power of pagoda bearing Heavenly King Li. Lun Yan, why is your leg so swollen? What's swollen? Which leg is swollen? Oh my gosh, it really is swollen. It must be because the primordial energy didn't get released when I was fighting Lady Di Yong just now. Don't worry, let 10th Mother help you suck the primordial energy out of your leg, and you'll be fine. That would be too embarrassing. Shiver. The primordial energy and the poison have been sucked out. Why is there poison too? It seems the fight where you killed Lady Di Yong was no ordinary battle. Lady Di Yong applied poison to herself. If I hadn't sucked it out for you just now, in an hour, this poison would have entered your body, destroyed your immune system, and you would have rotted to death. So Lady Di Yong swore not to attack me, but she poisoned herself. This poison is a great tonic for me. I need to circulate my energy to digest the primordial energy and poison I just consumed. Help me, guard me. Okay. Absorption. Great realm breakthrough. I broke through. Profound immortal great perfection true immortal initial stage. Why can't Feng Qier and the others achieve direct advancement after consuming my primordial energy? Because they are not yet profound immortals and their acupoints are not open, they cannot fully absorb the laws within the primordial energy. They can only slowly refine their acupoints by defeating monsters and leveling up. Once they become profound immortals, their acupoints will automatically open. But how are you able to open your acupoints and gain special skills? To open acupoints at the mortal stage, one must have an enlightened being spend 1,000 years of spiritual power to forcefully temper you, who is helping you. It's not something an ordinary person can do. Of course, it's my big brother Neza who helped me. Prince Neza helped you temper. No. He had Giant Spirit God help me temper. Lord Giant Spirit God, I'm sorry, but I'll have to trouble you a bit. It seems Prince Neza truly regards you as a confidant and is nurturing you. Wait a moment, I'll craft a magic treasure for you. A few moments later. Magic treasure, Okamadwa protective socks. Remember to wear these socks when fighting female demons in the future. These socks can be long or short, thin or thick, and don't affect sensation. More importantly, they can isolate poison penetration and self-clean. Thank you. Why did you put it away? Aren't you going to try it on to see if it fits? How do I try it on? Of course, like this. Lately, I've been a bit constipated. Can you use your dragon transformation skill to check for me? Okay. First, let little spirit dragon wear the socks I knitted. Is this how I put them on? Christmas little dragon person. This is my first time here. As expected, while treating Sister Xianxia, it can also isolate filth. From now on, I don't have to worry about female demons being poisonous anymore. This magic treasure is amazing. Iron Ring Mountain Villa. Have you finished your wife's business? Daoist Shin is urging again. You'll have to use your mouth for the next few days. Received. Re-enter, Chinese out of English 123-0. Why do so many girls like Lun Yan? Is it just because his cultivation items are powerful? Once I confiscate your cultivation items, I'll see how you plan to have a harem. The chastity mouthguard is not yet registered in the game system. After Lun Yan's cultivation items are damaged by this item, they will no longer be able to respawn. I don't want to die yet. The number of people in the courtyard is increasing. How many demons have infiltrated? Hurry to the plaza, a deity is here. Which deity is it? Could it be Erlang Xinyang? I'll go take a look too. Make way. Don't push. Look, it's the Water Palace Immortal Troop. Look, it's Goriki. Goriki. Solemn declaration, this story is purely fictional. The story is set in a parallel world far from us. The mythological figures appearing within are not the mythological figures from our time and space, and their names may also have some variations. If there are any coincidences, please do not take them personally. Empress Mo arrives. It's Empress Mo. I finally get to see Empress Mo. My life is complete. So many people revere Empress Mo. Empress Mo's influence in the mortal world even surpasses Yang's. Everyone, please rise, I have something to tell you all today. Empress Mo, please speak your mind, we are all ears. Yes, everyone be quiet and listen carefully to Empress Mo. You must all know by now that this is not a game, but a cultivation secret realm. Since the spiritual energy in this great desolation world has become increasingly thin, all divine domains in the three realms of heaven, man, and earth have entered a state of seclusion. We immortals have also gradually left the mortal world, and from then on, the mortal world entered the age of Dharma decline after the disappearance of immortals. Even though the divine domains have entered a state of seclusion, spiritual energy will eventually be depleted. We must explore outwards. However, in the past 1,000 years, very few humans have cultivated to become immortals, and demon cultivators often transform into demons. We are facing a shortage of personnel. Therefore, Taibai Jingxing and Yuanshi Tianzuan proposed creating a cultivation secret realm, the investiture of the gods world, to select human cultivators. Investiture of the gods game. So that's how it is. It really isn't a game, it's a cultivation secret realm. Brother, we're going to be immortals. We will live forever. After reading the Mortal Cultivation Handbook, I increasingly feel the dangers of cultivation. How many can truly laugh to the end? Quiet, let the Empress finish speaking. Although you have a chance to become an immortal, the probability is only 1 in 10,000, or even lower. Only 1 in 10,000. Even if the probability is low, at least there's hope. Not only that, but the gate to the demon realm, suppressed by our great Xia divine domain, has not been opened, but they have infiltrated the game's small world through some means. Because we are preparing for a naval expedition to explore divine domains with more spiritual energy, we are stretched thin, and you will face certain dangers. If you wish to withdraw, go to the game GM hall within 3 days to register. We will erase everything you have gained in the game, and then we will send you out together after registration is complete. What should we do? Should we leave? Didn't you hear Empress Mo wanting us to stay? Yes, since Empress Mo asked us to stay, there must be no mistake in staying. This is a rare opportunity for cultivation. The Jade Emperor bestowed upon me the magic treasure, the soul-stabilizing pearl. Those who continue to cultivate in the secret realm, as long as they reach level 50, even if they unfortunately perish in this investiture of the god's secret realm. Souls can also be absorbed by this soul-stabilizing pearl and sent to the investiture of the god's platform to be conferred as heavenly soldiers by the investiture of the gods list. Becoming a heavenly soldier is so cool. It seems becoming a heavenly soldier is not bad. I'm already level 30. Anyway, everyone is not far from level 50, so even if something happens, the worst case scenario is becoming a heavenly soldier. We won't leave, Empress Mo. We are willing to stay and continue cultivating. I want to become an immortal. I want to become an immortal too. As expected of the Jade Emperor, sending the highly respected Empress Mo to appease the people, but he didn't tell her the terrifying aspects of the investiture of the gods list. Little Ton Tian. Emperor, Lun Yen, congratulations on slaying another great demon. Holy crap, how did you know? Did the news spread that fast? It's not convenient to talk here, let's find another place. I just sensed the disappearance of the great demon's aura in Heavenly King Li's temple. A little deduction told me it was you. Are you really the Master of Heaven? Of course, I am the Master of Heaven. Then if you can call Madame Shurji to dual cultivate with me, I'll believe you. Madame Shurji is a disciple of the Master of Heaven. You loser, all you think about is dual cultivation every day. But this can't be blamed on you, after all, you learned your techniques from the three demons of Xianyuan. To be tempered into a dual cultivation sacred body by them again, it's inevitable to have a strong obsession with dual cultivation. You still know about Daji. Nonsense, I was a saint before. Do you know what a saint is? Knows and can do everything in the myriad worlds. Even if the universe is destroyed, saints will still exist. True eternity. Is he really the master of heaven, which means? Daji, I remember Emperor Xian saying before he died that he would be reincarnated 1,000 years later. Do you have any leads? The human emperor's essence is extremely precious. If his soul and essence are devoured, the master of heaven's cultivation can be raised by another major realm. Even if you are infatuated, you must know what's more important. Are you here to take my human emperor's essence, old man? What use would I have for that thing? It's not the master of heaven, but the original soul of the great master of heaven transformed into little Tongtian. I'm even concealing the heavenly secrets for you to prevent saints from prying into your true information. As long as you don't kill me, you can conceal heavenly secrets. No wonder my fiery golden eyes can't see through you. Lunyan's fiery golden eyes are at the beginner level. What did you mean just now when you said the Jade Emperor hid the horrors of the investiture of the gods list from Empress Mo? The Jade Emperor knew that Empress Mo was deeply loved by the people in the mortal world, making her the most suitable person to appease the uneasy players in the game world. Yes, when I was walking on the street just now, the city was lifeless. Now everyone has returned to their usual liveliness, and their eyes are even firmer. The reason Empress Mo is revered by the world is because she has a heart of universal love for all beings. If she knew that the investiture of the gods platform was built to suppress the destiny of the human race. And the investiture of the gods list is a tool to extract spiritual energy from the human race to supply the heavenly court. And this cultivation secret realm is just a game for ordinary people to go through the motions with the descendants of immortals and then kill them all to supplement the heavenly soldiers. And that the heavenly soldiers hide a huge conspiracy, she wouldn't have said those words so calmly. You can tell from Empress Mo's expression that she was unaware. The investiture of the gods platform and the investiture of the gods list actually have such uses. What happens after becoming a heavenly soldier? It will be even more miserable than when Zhou and the others become a puppet without emotions, self-awareness, or thoughts, only knowing how to fight for the heavenly court. The 84,000 stars and demons were my 84,000 disciples of the Jia teachings. After they were killed, they were all transformed into puppets by the investiture of the gods list, which are what you call heavenly soldiers and generals. After they die in battle, they can no longer enter reincarnation, they can only wander in the dark abyss or even disappear completely. This great naval expedition plan has led to a shortage of a large number of heavenly soldiers in the heavenly court. This game is to select people who pass the spiritual power test to supplement the troops. Those whose spiritual power is not up to standard will not have any reaction when wearing the game helmet and will not be teleported to the game's small world. My father and cousin and I must all survive and not become heavenly soldiers. I also have to protect Fengqier and the others. You're not an unfeeling Dai, are you? You're even thinking of leading your Dao companions out of this fire pit. Perhaps only He Shu can successfully break through. Can immortal He help He Shu succeed in cultivation? Most deities with some status will try their best to protect their juniors. Compared to ordinary people with no resources or magic treasures, their chances of winning are much higher. Even if someone wanted to register to leave the game just now, they would die due to an accident, either become an immortal or die. This is the rule of this game. Only saints and high-level officials know these things. If they let those who have cultivated return, they will disrupt the balance of the mortal world and become mutated humans, commonly known as superhumans. Therefore, those who enter the game world either ascend or die. Is the Jade Emperor planning to not let us players leave? Then hundreds of thousands of players died in the mortal world. Isn't he afraid of the karmic retribution of heavenly laws? Retribution? No. Do you know why they incited the civil war among humans in the Shang and Zhou dynasties? It was to evade karma? And it's the same with you were all killed by Shingongbao and the demons. What does it have to do with the Jade Emperor? Then, a group of divine servants were severely punished and executed for dereliction of duty, and the matter would be over. Damn it, I can't fight the old Jade Emperor. If I want to lead everyone to survive, should I follow Madame Whitebone's suggestion and take the specialty student route? If one female immortal protects one person, how many should I find? Let me calculate. The sound of the horn, Empress Mo's fleet is setting sail. We are about to set out to explore new territories. Once we find divine domains with abundant spiritual energy, the great Xia human race will be as powerful as dragons. Long live Empress Mo. If we really find it, it probably won't be humanity's turn for tens of millions of years. The Jade Emperor is still stuck at the quasi-saint stage because the spiritual energy here is too thin. Which deity in this world doesn't want to become a saint and achieve eternal righteousness? The human race should just be cannon fodder obediently. These deities are using us as cannon fodder for their eternal righteousness. 10,000 bones wither to make one general successful. People only praise the general, who remembers the soldiers who turned into withered bones. My son, I've cleared this karma line of killing, for you're not afraid that others will deduce it even after killing the immortal descendant to Yanai. Karma line cleared. If you kill any more immortal descendants, you can find me at the 10,000 Treasures Internet Cafe to help you conceal heavenly secrets, a small target at a time. Sigh, little master of heaven, it's useless for you to conceal it for me this time. Deng Chanyu has already taken pictures of everything. Little master of heaven shouldn't be my enemy, at least he has shown friendliness and honesty so far. Perhaps we have the same goal, to rescue Wen Zhong and the others. From his words, I can feel his deep bond and regret for his disciples. Unlocked. People of the Jia teachings are all passionate. The three immortals died avenging Zhao Gongming. The master of heaven always restrained himself and abided by the rules, but in the end, because Yuanchi Tianzuan attacked the younger disciples of the Jia teachings, he set up the immortal slaying formation to seek justice for his disciples. The guild leader is back, just in time. I, your humble servant, would like to understand the strengths of the guild leader's cultivation techniques. Where is Feng Qier? The eldest madam had some family matters and returned. Tonight, let's spar properly. Let the guild leader also know the depth of my cultivation techniques. Brother Lun Yen. Video call in progress. Star Guild Headquarters. I want to personally witness how this brat dies to quell my hatred. I just received intel from Killer Old 6, Lun Yen, that brat, has killed another great demon, and it was a peak-level great demon. We can't let him grow any stronger, madam, you must take him down tonight. I hope madam's strike is precise. Don't let this kid gain any advantage for even a second. Oh, my dear madam, biting his tongue won't kill him. Get straight to the point and confiscate his dual cultivation itemize. Lu Ruyan, don't be like this. We haven't developed any feelings yet, so dual cultivation will be ineffective. Haven't you heard the saying, brother, love grows over time? Although dual cultivators are naturally lecherous, we should first lower Lun Yen's guard, then, we'll take his life. Just as little Tong Tian said, ever since Gigi and the others tempered me into a dual cultivation sacred body, it's become hard to refuse such things. Perhaps this is the weakness of a dual cultivation body. Just lie down, brother Lun Yen, Ruyan is fully automatic. The show is about to begin. Whether you can become an immortal depends on this, madam. This time, I've really gone all out. Such a lively little golden man. Alarm! Lu Ruyan Dam. All personnel evacuate immediately, the flood peak is coming. It's too late, the flood peak has already arrived. Brother. Ruyan's automatic cultivation mode is about to activate. I felt a dangerous aura from her earlier. To be safe, I'll activate my magic treasure. Okamoto protective socks, equipped. How could this happen? How could this happen? Did something happen to the guild? Guild leader, you, below. I've become a man again. Ever since I cultivated the sunflower godly technique, I haven't been a real man. Today, after watching them cultivate, my illness actually got better. Pick up. Two useless losers, it seems seducing ordinary mortals won't work. Vanish. I can only try her. President Hong, please accept my condolences. Since you've regained your manliness, quickly bring your wife back. That's right, I never enjoyed the tramp even once after marrying her. This time, I'll definitely torment her when I capture her. Ruyan Bell. Ah. Each time the bell is struck, my spirit is elevated. Lying down at night, hearing the night bell, the mountains echo more in the stillness, frosty wind blows cold moon, a sound rises from the void, the first sound is spring's appearance, the second sound reverberates again, listening, it seems visible, seeking it, there is no form, truly know the origin is emptiness, only hanging thoughts of birth and death. Once. Mom and Dad are gone. Many years later. Lu Ruyan, 18 years old. The fruit is ripe. Uncle, Mo Juren. Who is it? Of course, it's your favorite uncle. Go away, I'm going to call for help. Smells so good. You can't escape, the door has already been locked by me. Little Ruyan, let Uncle hug you. Uncle used to hug you often when you were little. Put on your clothes. Don't come near me, if you come closer, I'll call for help. Shout all you want, we have a spacious apartment with 1 unit per floor, and the soundproofing is top-notch. If you're not good, Uncle won't love you anymore, and you'll have to sleep on the streets from now on. Little Ruyan, let Uncle hug you. Uncle used to hug you often when you were little. Put on your clothes. Don't come near me, if you come closer, I'll call for help. Shout all you want, we have a spacious apartment with 1 unit per floor, and the soundproofing is top-notch. If you're not good, Uncle won't love you anymore, and you'll have to sleep on the streets from now on. That's a good girl. After it's all over, Uncle will give you lots of money. I would rather die than give myself to you. Given that the victim was unable to act after being kicked to the ground, and the defendant continued to inflict harm, the defendant's self-defense is not established. X-City Women's Prison. Lu Ruyan is found guilty of intentional injury and sentenced to 8 years of imprisonment. Please note, this story is purely fictional, and the background is set in a parallel world far from ours. Lu Ruyan, you ungrateful wretch, your uncle was just joking with you when he was drunk. How will I, sigh? Plaintiff. This little brat has such a vicious heart, she cut off uncle's XX. Looking at her, she doesn't seem like a good person, she probably seduced her uncle. Newcomers again. Everyone who comes in needs a physical examination. The leader of the harlots, Xin Yu. The examination is for HPV. Ruyan, what's wrong? Did I hurt you? Should we stop cultivating? No, let's continue. This kid actually cares about people. Looking closely, he doesn't seem lecherous, and he even seems a bit like Jia Baoyu. What's wrong with her? She's crying and laughing one moment. Could she have gone mad from cultivation? I'm melting. Thank you, Master Lunyan, I won't be cold this winter anymore. Brother Nian, I can't take it anymore, hurry and use the primal chaos power. This kid sleeps so soundly after cultivating. I didn't expect cultivating with this brat to be so comfortable. Although we haven't cultivated any feelings, I've already come to like him physically. I want to feel this sense of my whole being filled forever. I can't bring myself to harm Lun Yin anymore. Continuing memories. Please note, this story is purely fictional, and the background is set in a parallel world far from ours. Lu Ruyan, the only way no one will dare bully you is by being my woman, Shen Shuan. When she figured it out, she desperately curled her toes. I want to live, I don't want to die. Since you're my woman, do you know what to do next? Oh, yeah, so comfortable. 8 years later. Those who hurt me, I will make them pay double. I threw myself to Hong Jin, a local boss who ran a club, to get revenge, and became his woman. However, he ruined himself by taking some strange medicine for cultivation. I'm just his nominal woman. Frequent appearances in the pleasure district. To fit in with the environment, I disguised myself as a flirtatious woman, having pretended for so long. I don't know if I'm acting or if it's real anymore. Brother Hong, someone bullied me, you have to help me get revenge. I successfully used Brother Hong to teach a lesson to those who mocked me in court, breaking their limbs, and also caused my aunt to be paralyzed in a car accident. However, I still haven't found Shen Shuan. Just as I was planning to secretly leave Hong Jin, one day Hong Jin told me he could help me cultivate immortality and also become a real man. I was then forced by him to come into this game. I thought if I cultivated properly, I could get rid of Hong Jin and find a real man to live a happy life with. I didn't expect his influence to grow rapidly due to old ancestor Hong Jin's connections, and I was once again firmly under his control. Hong Jin was a member of the Jie sect. He originally belonged to the Shang faction. After his defeat, he surrendered to Zhou. While breaking through the 10,000 immortal array of the Jie sect, he died fighting alongside his wife, Princess Longji. After his death, he was saved by the investiture of the gods and conferred the title of Dragon Virtue Star. This time, Shen Gongbao sent me to assassinate you, but the moment I saw your dual cultivation items, I knew I had fallen. Even though my rationality tells me I shouldn't like you, there's nothing I can do. My body chose you. Congratulations, Brother Lun Yin. Ah. Damn it. Yo, you're dual cultivating. Even Chang Erdingguang Immortal isn't as diligent in cultivation as you. Chang Erdingguang Immortal, he defected from the Jie sect during the 10,000 Immortal Array and joined the Western teachings. He was conferred the title of Dingguang Huanqi Buddha by Taoist Jian and Taoist Juanti, and cultivated the Huanqi Zen method, which is a type of dual cultivation technique. Do all you gods love kicking down doors? Don't you have any privacy? Is there still the law of heaven? You, a mortal, talking about privacy with a god. I can know what you're thinking just by moving my fingers, and then I can see what you're doing by wiping my eyes. There are spirits 3 feet above your head, do you understand? Alright, I won't argue with you anymore. I have to deliver an imperial edict from the Jade Emperor. You should quickly bathe and change. Why would the Jade Emperor issue an edict to me, a mortal? Judging by Zhu Lingshan's expression, it doesn't seem like bad news. Utterly bewildered. The mortal Lun Yin has repeatedly slain great demon-level monsters in the game's secret realms, saving lives from dire straits, and is hereby promoted to Saintess's reading companion in the Heavenly Court's Foreign Affairs Department, so decreed. Thank you, Jade Emperor. What kind of official position is this Saintess's reading companion? Is it on the same level as the Crown Prince's attendant in the human world? It's about the same, anyway. It's quite a significant position. Remember not to tell the people from the lower realm the exact rank. If they ask, just say it's very high. First, stir up their enthusiasm and then trick them into working hard. Didn't you hear Foreign Affairs Department earlier, Crown Prince's attendant? You're attending a foreign mortal saintess. It's an unranked, unofficial position, close to a divine servant. I, Lu Nian, am now an official in the heavenly court. I don't know whose daughters those saintesses are. If I can win over a few, my father and the others will have protection. However, I'm such a righteous person, it's too difficult for me to conquer 10 or 8 saintesses to help my father and the others. Heartbroken. I'll report back first, don't worry, the third prince and I will look out for you. Elder Tai Bai has personally instructed me to tell you that if you perform well as the reading companion, your future promotions and salary increases will be substantial. Seeing those divine servants breaking through, I also want to cultivate with Lu Nian. It's a shame he's just a mortal, his help to those above Tai immortal is minimal. Moreover, if a true god has an illicit relationship with a mortal, they will be punished by heavenly law if discovered. This deal isn't worth it. Early stage Tai immortal. Congratulations, brother Lu Nian, on obtaining an immortal position. It seems the Jade Emperor and Elder Tai Bai both know about my feats of slaying great demons. What's the difference between the Jade Emperor having me, a dual cultivation body, accompany the saintess, and having Sun Wukong guard the peach garden? That was close, but I still successfully subdued Lu Ruyan. After I help her solve some more problems, she should be completely loyal. I'll go check on Daji and the others first. If they can leave Xianyuan Cave, it will also increase my strength. Imperial Seal Teleport. This time, thanks to the Great King, we all achieved realm advancements. Daji, early stage Demon King. Then can you leave Xianyuan Cave? Not yet, we all need to reach the mid-stage of Demon King before we can. Sister is already a Demon King, further cultivation with the Great King won't be effective, the Great King should cultivate with us more. You Gueren, peak Great Demon. You sly fox, you think I don't know what you're up to? Great King, I want some too. Great King, I want some too. Hu Shimei, late stage Great Demon. Since my beloved consorts are so fond of cultivation, all 3 of you, get into position, I'll join you. Great King, you're so wicked. Great King, you're so naughty. Great King, let's start cultivating. Who should I cultivate with first? I'm the weakest, so let the Great King cultivate with me first. I can yield on other matters, but not on cultivating with the Great King. I'm the eldest sister, I should go first. No. Ah. Let's first boost Hu Shimei's strength. Great King, why are you suddenly? Whoa, as expected, I shouldn't have cultivated so quickly. You two try my new ultimate skill, the Phantom Golden Finger. The Great King is so powerful, the 3 elder sisters are all 1,000-year-old great demons. Great King, my waist, it feels like it's going to break, this yoga pose is so embarrassing. I told you to cultivate properly, your realm is the lowest among the 3 sisters. I'm naturally dull-witted, please Great King, cultivate with me more. I remember in the beginning, episode 2, I was disarmed by Daji and the 2 others in just one move. Now I can fight them for 3,000 rounds. Great King, we want some too. Listen up, everyone, you must cultivate diligently and leave Xianyuan Cave as soon as possible. I will help you all achieve immortality. I will accomplish what Empress Nuwa promised you but could not. Empress Nuwa ordered Daji to destroy the Shang dynasty's national destiny, involve the disciples of the Jie sect to assist the Chan sect in suppressing the human race's destiny, and other matters. After completion, she would help Daji achieve the orthodox path to immortality. However, after the fall of Shang, all the sages denied this. They killed Daji's physical body to appease the public and eternally imprisoned her soul in Xianyuan Cave. After 1,000 years, Daji reforged her physical body through cultivation and vowed to only be loyal to DXAN's reincarnation thereafter. assisting him in restoring the glory of the ancient human emperor. Dragon flying in the sky. 3 dragons splashing water. Dragon fights in the wilderness. Watching my sisters cultivate makes my whole body feel like it's burning. I'm so hot. Little sweetheart, come over and cultivate with me. Thank you, Great King. Great King, don't get distracted, continue helping us cultivate, I'll handle bull sweetheart. Dodgy, you're stealing my business. Sister Niu can freely enter and leave Xianyuan Cave, we desperately need the Great King's help to increase our strength and break through the restrictions. But the Great King is coming to Xianyuan Cave less and less often now, the primal chaos power we need is becoming insufficient. That's because I'm too busy leveling up. Seeing the 2 of them kissing makes me inexplicably excited. I won't stop until I help you 2 advance 1 minor realm today. The land of Wa. Bedroom in an apartment. Sister. Sister. Sister, Jiang Shui. Consort Huang. Reincarnation of Empress Jiang. This spiritual treasure is really effective, sister finally remembers me, it seems my efforts weren't in vain. Spiritual treasure, incense burner of recollection, damaged. Consort Huang, also known as Empress Huang, was a concubine of King Dxian of Shang. She was schemed against by the immortal cultivators of the Chan sect who needed to incite Wu Changwang Huang Feihu to rebellion. After her death, she was infected as the earthly empress star. Sister deliberately broke the Queen Mother's glazed cup and was banished to the mortal realm. Have you found that heartless man yet? Sister, don't speak about the Great King like that, we were all manipulated by the gods. The Great King was unwilling to see the human race decline, so he offended the gods, which brought about disaster. None of those ancient gods are good, for their own sakes, to avoid calamities and achieve eternal righteousness, they steal our human race's spiritual energy and destiny. The 2 main reasons for the investiture of the gods' war were, first, the 12 golden immortals of Chan sect committed the sin of worldly entanglement and faced divine retribution, requiring them to pass through the tribulation. Second, Emperor Haotian needed capable ministers for the heavenly court, but the elite disciples of Chan sect were unwilling to be inscribed on the investiture of the gods list, therefore, a substitute method was adopted. Most of the 12 golden immortals took many disciples before the Great Tribulation began, such as Guangchengzi's disciple Lin Zhou, Chijingzi's disciple Lin Hong, and Julisan's disciple Tu Xingsuan, who entered the list in their stead. Sai, the most pressing matter is to find the Great King. I heard there's a dual cultivation genius in the game Small World. That heartless, the Great King also used to practice dual cultivation methods. Lun Yen. Sister, you know Lun Yen. I only met him once, and he saved me when I was almost harmed by the white bone demon. Why is sister acting shy? Don't tell me you've fallen for that kid, Lun Yen. Ouch, you, how can you speak so carelessly? Watch out, sister, spare me. Sister, spare me. My heart belongs only to Great King Dxian, I will never fall in love with anyone else. It's no wonder sister is so devoted, if it weren't for the Great King's eagerness to restore the ancient human emperor physique, falling for the treachery of Chang'arading Guangxian, a traitor from the Jie sect, and learning his dual cultivation technique, which made him even more lustful. He wouldn't have provoked Empress Niwa, nor would he have met Daji. Clearly, the Great King doted on sister exclusively before. Even if the Great King hadn't fallen for the trick and inscribed a poem in Niwa Palace, the ancient immortals wouldn't have let him go. My heart belongs only to Great King Dxian, I will never fall in love with anyone else. It's no wonder sister is so devoted, if it weren't for the Great King's eagerness to restore the ancient human emperor physique, falling for the treachery of Chang'arading Guangxian, a traitor from the Jie sect, and learning his dual cultivation technique, which made him even more lustful. He wouldn't have provoked Empress Niwa, nor would he have met Daji. Clearly, the Great King doted on sister exclusively before. Even if the great king hadn't fallen for the trick and inscribed a poem in Nuwa Palace, the ancient immortals wouldn't have let him go. The 12 golden immortals had to rely on the human race's destiny and the assistance of the Jie sect to die in their place to save their lives. If this plan failed, they would have found other methods. After Sister Daji was executed, her soul was eternally imprisoned. For generations, there was no human emperor. The Jie sect consequently perished, and Empress Nuwa suffered karmic backlash and went into permanent seclusion. Poor Great King not only failed to restore the glory of the ancient human emperor but was also abandoned by the world after his death, and the source of it all was the conflict among the ancient immortals. The 6 major crimes of the Zhou dynasty's conquest: first, not appointing noble relatives but heavily relying on slaves; second, disrespecting gods and not valuing sacrifices; third, appointing petty individuals; fourth, engaging in excessive warfare; fifth, listening to women's words; sixth, indulging in alcohol. Our lives are so bitter, why must we die when the gods are fighting? Sister, you still hold a divine position. Is there any way to investigate Lun Yin's past life? Yes, I'll borrow the yin-yang mirror and take a look. I'll be able to see his past life. Then, sister, hurry and borrow it. We'll go and investigate immediately to see if Lun Yin is the great king. Look how anxious sister is. She says she doesn't like Lun Yin. You're still talking. Enough talk, I'm off to borrow the mirror now. I faintly sense the great king's presence in Lun Yin. I hope he is the one I'm looking for. The 5th level of the small world. Heavenly Pingtian Great Sage, Bull Demon King. Peak Demon King. Aishui Jinxing Shou, Golden Azure Beast of Murky Waters. The heavenly court is unjust. They took my son, killed my wife, and imprisoned and exiled me to the demon realm. Today, I, the Vanguard, have come to bid the heavenly court prepare for death. Bull Demon King's son, Red Boy, was taken away by a bodhisattva from the Western teachings. His beloved second wife, Jade-Faced Fox, was slain by Zhou Beiji. Your humble servant Deng Chanyu wishes to be the Vanguard. Deng Chanyu, great perfection true immortal. Granted. Great perfection Tai immortal. Deng Chanyu, the assistant general of Sanshan Pass in the Great Shang dynasty, has been ordered by the Grand Tutor to slay the thief. Deng Chanyu's official position in the Yin Shang dynasty during her lifetime was the assistant general of Sanshan Pass. Kill. Let me, Yaksha King, experience your esteemed skills. Yaksha King, Peak Great Demon. The enemy general, Yaksha King, has been slain beneath my horse. The enemy general, Yaksha King, has been slain beneath my horse. Mo leeching. How dare a mere true immortal realm dare to be so arrogant? Tiger Vanguard, Early Stage Demon King. Grand Tutor, should we recall Deng Chanyu and have this general fight instead? No need, but you can go with Gao Laniying to meet Deng Chanyu in case of any trouble. Zhang Kuei, Early Stage Tai Immortal. Yes. Deng Chanyu is a rare and talented female general of our great Shang. This old man believes she has the ability to fight beyond her realm. It's a pity she was schemed against by the people of Chan sect and entered the investiture of the gods list to die in their place. Asura transformation. Petty trick, take this hammer. Twin wind slash. Report. Little Drifting Wind's 3rd Legion, the first formation has been completely wiped out. Humans who have experienced the investiture of the gods' war indeed have some strength, even when constrained by the investiture of the gods, they still possess the ability to fight beyond their realm. Full assault. Full assault. Spiritual treasure, 5-colored stone. Activate the 10 Wonders formation. Earthly Fiery Formation. The Earthly Fiery Formation is one of the 10 Wonders formations. We await your command with our formations in place. Oh my! This is the 10 Wonders formation. I heard it was supposed to be quite weak. Old Ox, quickly use your spiritual treasure to save me. Old Ox. Bull Demon King has left the battlefield. Meow, my butt. GM Building External Affairs Office. Madame Lei is not here, I'm in a good mood. Due to a loophole on the 5th level, Lu Nian thought Madame Lei went to the 5th level and hasn't returned yet. Look, it's all spilled, let me help you hold it. Why is the faucet turned off? Madame Lei, if you do this, how can I get out? It seems I need to find a private room for you to metabolize slowly. Lei. Muted. Don't worry, you are the attendant appointed by the Jade Emperor, I won't hurt you, I specifically rushed back from the 5th level today to celebrate with you. Look. What exactly does Madame Lei want to do with that cup? I'll pour you some hot beer right away. See, it's still hot, sorry, I've been a bit tired lately, and my protein levels are a bit high. Damn it, the battle ended so quickly, Deng Chanyu snatched all the military merits this time. Huang Tianxiang, great perfection true immortal. I, Huang Tianxiang, could kill the cultivator Feng Lin with my mortal body at the age of 8, if it weren't for the constraint of the investiture of the gods, I would at least be a Tai immortal now. By the way, if I can win over Madame Lei and marry her, I might be able to ask for release from the list through her father, Lei Zhenzi. I, Huang Tianxiang, am a distinguished talent. If it weren't for wanting to get off the list, why would I pursue that ugly purple-skinned woman? Greetings, General Huang. Huang Tianxiang, how dare you call me an ugly purple-skinned woman? Lu Nian. How did this brat break free from his restraints? Huang Tianxiang and the others are still outside. If he discovers I'm colluding with mortals and spreads it, I'm finished. Store, Madame Lei's freshly brewed hot beer, in the storage ring. Madame Lei must be very concerned about her skin issues. I'll take this beer to the physician, little spider girl, for analysis. Perhaps she can find a solution, that way, I can gain a lot of favor. But now, I must teach Madame Lei a profound lesson. Phantom Golden Finger. Who is making so much noise inside? Could someone have been eavesdropping inside just now? Hey, is anyone in there? Mute removed. Sorry, my leg cramped a bit from squatting. I'm the attendant reporting for duty today, sorry for the commotion earlier. He's immortal, Madame Lei probably wouldn't even give him a second glance. Due to the proximity, Lu Nian was afraid Huang Tianxiang would probe his thoughts, so he didn't dare to think recklessly. At this moment, Lu Nian just wanted to leave quickly while Huang Tianxiang and the others were at the door, to avoid being beaten to death by Madame Lei. Hurry up and report, let's go, WM. Lu Nian, the humiliation of today will surely be repaid 100-fold. Is anyone there? External Affairs Office. This is the game External Affairs Office, what can I do for you? I am Lu Nian, an attendant personally appointed by the Jade Emperor. So you're that mortal Lun Yen with the dual cultivation sacred body. It doesn't seem particularly special. Hello, may I ask who you are? Hello, I am Xiaoying from the Game External Affairs Office. Fox Spirit Xiaoying is an early-stage true immortal. Xiaoying is the daughter of Bull Demon King and Jade-Faced Fox. After Jade-Faced Fox was killed by Zhou Beiji, she was adopted by Princess Ayanfan. After Princess Ayanfan ascended to heaven, she arranged for Xiaoying to serve as a divine servant in heaven. No, the weakness of my dual cultivation body is becoming more apparent. I need to suppress it. Sister Xiaoying, where is my office? Your office. Follow me. A corner of the office. Nu Erlang Shun. Attendant Lun Yen. Nu Erlang Shun. Attendant Lun Yen. My position. Damn it, I can't do this job. It's too humiliating. I was told I'd have a high official position. I'm stuck with these mongrels. Translation: you're the mongrel, and your whole family are mongrels. Edict from the Jade Emperor. Just about to leave. If Lun Yen dares to abandon his post, he shall be torn apart by 6 horses. 6 horses, shouldn't it be 5 horses? This is special treatment from heaven for those with the dual cultivation sacred body. Those who are dismembered by the heavenly law of 6 horses and wish to reincarnate can only be eunuchs for generations. Jade Emperor, you are so cruel. Nu Erlang Shun. Attendant Lun Yen. Look at that person, he's like a dog. Attendant Lun Yen. What are you looking at? Keep looking and I'll get you pregnant. Damn it, if you're not benevolent, don't blame me for being unjust. Originally, I only wanted to escape the game with my dad and the others. Now I've decided to play a big game. All those so-called holy maidens will be my subordinates. Finally, I've met someone more embarrassing than me. This dog-like thing is Neza's boy toy. Neza, you have such a peculiar taste. Son of the Dragon King of the East Sea. Due to an AI video of Lun Yen and Neza, created by Xiaogu, some people believe Lun Yen is Neza's boy toy. Keywords: profile, eyes closed, asking for a kiss, face flushed red. Lun Yen colluding with game management. But it doesn't matter, I'll use this brat to lure your Neza into my trap and avenge my tragically deceased third brother. Suddenly felt a chill all over my body. Did I catch a cold? From now on, you will report to the External Affairs Office every day for 1 hour, and then take the first generation Erlangshan for a walk outside. After that, you can go level up. I don't bite. Humph, just working with no benefits, it even delays my leveling. Is this how heaven treats us laborers? Of course there are benefits. When you become an immortal in the future, you will be promoted first. Stop it, don't make empty promises, I'm tired of hearing them. Forget it. I'll take this fine. Take it out for a walk, it's better than being laughed at sitting here. Do you want to ride? Then go and come back quickly, I'll wait here. Fong Chier. Fong. My king, it's that lass. This time Patriarch Fong gave me 2 life-saving spiritual treasures, one for brother Lun Yen and one for myself. Dragon King of Shangbi River Jie, late-stage true immortal. Jie, the 9th son of the Jing River Dragon King, was captured by the Crown Prince Mo of the West Sea Dragon King for a period before being released and granted an official position in heaven. In the game world, he is the Dragon King of Shangbi River, 9th rank. Little sister, don't go, our Dragon King fancies you. Hey, go easy on her, don't hurt my little beauty, show some mercy. My king, we understand. Brother, don't act, this is a safe zone, I have something to tell you. You brat, daring to ruin my good deed. GM Flare. Who dares to attack management in a safe zone? Can't you see our Dragon King is giving out a special quest to this female player? All I see is you two harassing my cousin-in-law. Lunyan's cousin, Wang Feng, already knows through the internet that the eldest daughter of Brilliant Group is Lunyan's girlfriend. Cousin, step aside, this has nothing to do with you. Cousin Wang Feng blocked Lunyan's throwing path. Brother Lunyan, please don't act. I am a descendant of the pathfinding god, Feng Xiang. I hope the Dragon King will give my ancestor some face. Oh, pathfinding god Feng Xiang, what a high official you are. The gods on the investiture of the gods are worse than dogs. Translation: what do you mean worse than dogs? You're looking down on dogs. Whose dog is this? Take it away quickly. Some gods are indeed worse than dogs and need to be restrained. Bold mortal, how dare you insult a god? Cousin, don't act. Who dares to be so audacious as to PK within Iron Enclosure Mountain City? Spider Maiden Xianxia, early stage true immortal. One of these two attacked a divine official, and the other insulted a god. This Dragon King will take them away. If I remember correctly, you are the Dragon King Jia from the second level Xiangbi River. Why have you come to the first level to meddle in our affairs? So it's Jia, the ninth son of the Jing River Dragon King who was killed by Wei Zhang. His mother is the sister of the West Sea Dragon King. He caused trouble in the Black Water River and was taken back to the West Sea Dragon Palace by the Crown Prince, upon Sun Wukong's request, to be disciplined. It seems he has been released and is continuing his role as Dragon King, but why has the Dragon King from the second level come to the first level to harass Feng Xiang? There might be something fishy about this. Fighting within the city is disadvantageous for me. I cannot reveal many of my skills, but I will definitely find an opportunity to deal with him in secret. I heard he also has a devoted wife. Lunyan mistakenly believes the Black Water River Princess is Jia's wife, but in reality, Jia is just a sycophant of the Black Water River Princess and hasn't won her over yet. Regardless of the reason, you harassed my woman in the street today, so don't blame me for acting like Chow Chow. An eye for an eye, repaid tenfold. A mere divine servant dares to lecture an official like me. You court death. My ancestor is the purifying altar emissary. Every time he visits my eighth brother, he boasts about the deliciousness of dragon liver and dragon penis at the heavenly banquets. The Peaches of Immortality feast is held once a year, and dragon liver is always on the fixed menu. You're going too far. I'm just speaking the truth. Besides, you're not even a dragon, looking like a pig-faced dragon. You probably don't even qualify to be on the heavenly banquet menu. Pig-faced dragon is also known as the Chinese alligator. Jia is a type of electric dragon and looks more like a crocodile. You're seeking death. Dragon King Jia of Xiangbi River, if you don't retreat to the second level immediately, don't blame me for activating the Grand Formation and killing you. Spider Web Shield. Very well, I can't interfere with matters on your first level, is that it? Inform my maternal uncle, the West Sea Dragon King, that someone in the game's secret realm is looking down on our dragon race. Just leaving like this. Thank you, Administrator Spider, for your righteous help. It's nothing. Lunyan and I have a Guanbao relationship. This is just a small favor. Guanzhong, Bao Shuya. Alright, you're right. The Guanbao relationship refers to the anecdote from the era of Duke Huan of Qi, Zhang Xiaobai, a descendant of Zhang Zia. As expected, I was right. It's good I paid attention when I was studying, so you two are good friends. I wonder if I can invite my good friend to my place to unclog a drain. Look at you, you're even dragging your feet on helping a friend unclog a drain. Hurry up and go. I still need to return the dog to the GM building. Her drain isn't just any drain, it's a bottomless abyss. Go and come back quickly. Satisfied. Cousin, you forgot me, TT. Spider Maiden Xianxia's home. Eat first, then you'll have the strength to work. What if eighth brother finds out about this? Will he go to old ancestor Zhu Beiji to complain? Spider Maiden Xianxia is Zhou Beiji's granddaughter-in-law. Zhou Beiji has no biological sons, his sons were adopted from his brothers. Goji berry chicken soup. They put way too many goji berries in here. Don't move, I'll feed you, open up, ah. Ah. This chicken soup is too hot. I'll eat it myself, you're making me seem like I'm disabled. No, I like feeding you. So this is how you eat. A little while later. Look, you're full, but she's still hungry. The meal was so delicious, I finished it without realizing. I'll order takeout for you. Her big mouth has been full for a long time, you know. I knew it would be like this. Bedroom. Then I'll start eating. Bottomless abyss. Practicing. Xianxia, I will infuse the primordial power into your body. The final stage of cultivation, infuse it. Primordial force impact. My cultivation will grow again. Mom, are you there? It's bad, my brother Lun Yan is in big trouble. Mom, my brother Lun Yan is in trouble, the 4 Dragon Kings want. Little 8th brother, Mom isn't feeling well today, go to the Tiangang Merchant Association first, Mom will be there later. Mom, your face is so red, what's wrong? Little 8th brother probably won't throw off the covers, don't reveal that I can transform yet, let's wait and see. Don't come over, I absorbed some poison during my practice, and I just need to digest it, you'll get infected if you come over. It's good that Mom is alright, then I'll head back to the Merchant Association and wait for Mom. Mom used to be like this when she practiced too, so it should be fine. I'm heading back now. Wear your cape before you go out to cover yourself, watch out for the bushes, and run immediately if anything happens. I'm worried little 8th brother didn't go far. Fiery golden eyes, activate. A mother knows her son best, as expected, little 8th brother is hiding in the bushes. White bone transformation, mosquito. Scumbag Terminator. Star plucking tower. My king, can you use the cheat that made me submit to you last time again? I really like it. Fingers aren't as powerful as the 9 dragons. Flashback, Chapter 61. Little Spider Maiden's submission level has reached 50%, select skill, Spider Massage. The Spider Massage technique can clear spiritual meridians, enhance immunity, and has miraculous effects in treating old injuries. I'll help you improve your strength this time. Really, thank you, my king. Although I can directly order Little Spider Maiden to do things for me, to treat Miss Lay's skin. However, I still need to give her some benefits to make her more dedicated. Little 8th brother mentioned the 4 Dragon Kings, it seems I need to quickly conquer Miss Lay and have her father, Lei Zhenzi, protect me. Neza has been gone recently, and when Taisha is also absent, if the 4 Dragon Kings come, I'll be in big trouble. Neza has been stationed at the border of the Divine Realm, and when Zhou is still repairing loopholes on the 5th level. My king, you lie down, I'm going to cultivate automatically. Zhang Guolao riding a donkey backward. This yoga pose allows me to increase my cultivation the fastest. Such a beautiful back. You're so naughty, my king. My king, let's change cultivation positions, I feel like I'm about to break through. The king is coming. Prepare for the final stage of cultivation. My king, I want the primordial power. Little Spider Maiden advances, Little Spider Maiden's submission level has reached 70%. Increased from early stage Great Demon to mid stage Great Demon. Lu Nian managing his time. This primordial emerald pendant was obtained from the beginner's gift package when opening the Imperial Seal last time. Lu Nian killed the peak Great Demon boss Rat Spirit, leveling up to level 40 and unlocking the Human Emperor Jade Seal Grand Gift Package. But the system didn't indicate what this pendant was for. Forget it, I don't care, I'm going to sleep first. This person must be a refugee, starving and passed out, how pitiful. Who says not? I heard some small countries to the east were destroyed by the Ghost Clan. Ancient Ghost Clan, the Ghost Kingdom, also known as the One-Eyed Kingdom, the Ghost Clan, also known as the One-Eyed Tribe. Classic of Mountains and Seas, Overseas North Classic, describes the Ghost Clan giants as having only one eye, being tall and skilled in combat. They often waged war against surrounding tribes and retained the ancient custom of cannibalism. Do you think the Ghost Clan will attack our Queen Mother of the West's kingdom? How is that possible? Although we are not the capital city, Tianjin City, Jiaqing City is also well fortified. It would only take General Chang Wenji from the capital one day to reach us. Chang Wenji is the name used by the Queen Mother of the West's reincarnation when she descended to the mortal world for trials and tribulations. Queen Mother of the West's kingdom, Ghost Clan, what are they talking about? Wasn't I sleeping? The magic treasure, the primordial emerald pendant, brought Lu Nian, who was asleep, to the ancient primordial world where humans, gods, demons, and monsters coexisted. It's Tun Tian Old Ancestor, one of the three great kings of the Ghost Clan, wasn't he sealed by the gods? The three great kings of the Ghost Clan, Fa Tian Old Ancestor, Wu Tian Old Ancestor, Tun Tian Old Ancestor. Where did this one-eyed giant come from? Wasn't I sleeping? The city wall defense shield has collapsed. It's over, the wall collapsed, run to the inner city quickly. City defense archer. That girl is delicate and tender, I want to play with her before eating her. I'm going to pierce her through. Those who retreat will die, let the civilians evacuate to the inner city first, General Chang of Tianjin City will arrive soon. Centurion Zhang Quan. Tianjin City, the capital of the Queen Mother of the West's kingdom. The Centurion is dead. Run. Is this a dream? Why does the smell of blood feel so real? Zhou. Found you. Whether it's a dream or not, saving them is the priority. Let's hide these two first. Little brother, I know a safe place, there's a cellar over there. Inner city. Peasants from the outer city, get out of my way. Let me through, I'll give you money. City defense officer, Centurion Li Cheng. Line up honestly. I live in the inner city, why do I have to be with these outer city peasants? Damn it, because I am one of those outer city peasants you're talking about. Centurion Li, Centurion Zhang, they're all dead. Brothers, it's our turn. Damn it, Zhang Quan, you dog, you probably haven't gone far, wait for me. Li Qing's squad wiped out. Inside the cellar. Don't be afraid, tell me your names, where is this, what's with the one-eyed giant outside? My name is Jiao Xian. My name is Jiao Su, this is Jiaqing City and the Queen Mother of the West's kingdom. The one-eyed giant outside is from the Ghost Clan, also called the One-Eyed Tribe. Queen Mother of the West's ancient kingdom, the One-Eyed Tribe, the ancient primordial era mentioned in the Classic of Mountains and Seas. The ancient primordial era, no wonder the spiritual energy feels so abundant here, only with such abundant spiritual energy could such monsters be born. A time element magic treasure that can transport the holder to the primordial era. Cooldown is 1 week, activating it requires consuming a magic treasure. If the transporter dies or the travel time ends, they will be forcibly teleported back to their original world, and their status will be restored to full health. Consuming a spirit treasure grants 24 hours of travel. An acquired spirit treasure grants 1 week of travel. An acquired supreme treasure grants 30 days of travel. And an innate spirit treasure or innate supreme treasure grants 1 year of travel. Magic treasure level classification: magic tool, spirit treasure, acquired supreme treasure, innate spirit treasure, innate supreme treasure, chaos supreme treasure. I admit I've been a bit time crunched lately, but there was no need to give me a time element magic treasure and bring me to this dangerous primordial era. Here, both ordinary humans and one-eyed giants are surrounded by abundant spiritual energy. In later times, this would be considered strength close to a Shin mortal. My mortal body would be crippled or even killed by a single touch from them. It's essential to go to the star-picking tower every day to replenish my defenses. Little brother, who are you talking to? Others cannot see this. I smell human cubs below. I really want to eat them. Hee hee, dig, dig. Hee hee hee, the purest malevolent energy formed from the fear of dying human cubs is perfect for the boss to evolve the witch-slaying sword. Tun Tian old ancestor and the main force have gone to ambush the reinforcements of Changwenji. We need to hurry and support them around 1 o'clock. These man-eating bastards, even though I can turn small to escape, these 2 little girls will surely die a miserable death. Little brother, save us. Staying here any longer would be like being trapped in a jar. It's better to rush out and take a chance. Besides, with the giants and the main force away for the ambush, there might be a chance to save them both. Brother, go up and fight them to attract their attention. You wait for an opportunity to escape. Okay. Grandpa is here. If you dare, come over. Come and fight me one. I smell little girls below. Don't let them escape. Damn it, it looks like these beasts have already targeted these 2 little girls. I have no choice but to fight to the death. Fortunately, the skills and items obtained in the game world can also be used in the primordial world, then. 9 apertures open. Pierce weakness. Attack together. Demonic art, consecutive 9 dragons, the resurrection count of 9 has been exhausted. 177, 178. There are too many, thousands of heads. Is this war? Big brother, don't worry about us. Go back and hide. Brother Lun Yen, don't worry about us, just escape. Young chivalrous spirit, mingling with the heroes of the 5 capitals. Bold and upright, hair standing on end. Talking freely, life and death shared. A promise is worth 1,000 gold. I never thought I, Lun Yen, would have a chance to be like Su Liuan. Su Liuan is the male protagonist's name from a novel Lun Yen Eng. Great General Chang Meiji has slain the rebel leader Tun Tian. Surrender now. We're saved. What's your name, brother? Lun Yen. This traversal has ended, transferring back to the game's small world. Memory transfer from the primordial era 1. Netherworld blood pool of the underworld. Brother Lun Yen. Zhou Yu Su Nu. Zhou Yu Su Nu was originally the daughter of Gong Gong, the god of water. After her father Gong Gong died, she was taken in by Empress Nu Hua. Later, due to a mistake, she was banished to the mortal realm along with Zhou Tian Xian Nu. By chance, she became a disciple of the Queen Mother of the West. Zhou Yu Su Nu is the grandmaster of bedroom arts and created the Su Nu Jing. The ancient texts do not record why Zhou Yu Su Nu was proficient in bedroom arts. Heavenly Court. Brother Lun Yen. Zhou Tianxian Nu. Massage in progress. Why is the aquatic tribe suddenly attacking my cousin? Ao Bing was ambushed and killed while repairing a loophole in the 5th layer of the game. The Dragon King of the East Sea was furious. Ba Boer Ben. After Ao Bing was killed by Neza and absorbed by the investiture of the gods, he was conferred the title of Huagai God. Ao Bing died. What does that have to do with my cousin? Your cousin is Neza's most beloved little brother. Furthermore, according to reliable sources, Neza has given many high-grade magic treasures to your cousin. No wonder my cousin could kill great demons one after another. It must be the magic treasures Neza gave him. It was supposed to be a good thing, but I didn't expect gods to fight and ghosts to suffer. I need to find a way to save my cousin. Little brother, what are you thinking about? If you want more information, you have to keep giving me massages. Give me strength, oh great power, I'll fight for my cousin. Lunyan shopping monsters in some part of the small world. Fang Qier and the others are also close to level 30 and are preparing to fight the boss guarding the layer before moving to the 2nd layer. My leveling speed is much faster than theirs. With my current level, I can crush the boss. 1st layer Iron Circumference Mountain, player levels 130. 2nd layer Elephant Trunk Mountain, player levels 3140. 3rd layer Earth Holding Mountain, player levels 4150. Received new message. Saintess of Nanju has arrived at the game's small world, coordinates Iron Circumference Mountain 45-71. Proceed to greet her. Send. The Saintess has arrived. Not pursuing a girl is unnatural. Not good. Why are these aquatic creatures all demons? Meanwhile, elsewhere. Saintess of Nanju, Pajikoni. Family members, are your big rockets ready? The live stream of Demon King Huang Mei 520-1314 has entered the live stream. User does not exist, has entered the live stream. Look, a woman has been captured by demons. So this is the Saintess of Nanju, tender skin, must be delicious. These demons are too arrogant, kidnapping people in broad daylight. I heard that many spatial rifts have appeared on the 5th layer this time, and many demons have mixed in. I'm not even level 50 yet. If I die, I won't even have a chance to become a celestial soldier. Who is the Saintess of Nanju? Is she a foreign cultivator? Nice figure. Very elastic. No, are you done playing? Let's have a meeting. Business is important. Why did the stream suddenly end? Live stream ended. This Saintess is still a virgin. If I broadcast myself eating her to replenish my vital energy, the effect would be amazing. Mid-stage Demon King, King Huang Mei. Such perverted tastes, Lord Luo ordered not to harm her. I'll attend to business first. Bull Demon King, Peak Demon King. Virgin refers to a state of the body before having experienced a certain act. Meeting room. Bull Demon King Huang Mei, you're here. Why is Ao Bing here? Isn't he a god on the investiture of the gods? After Ao Bing was killed by Neza and absorbed by the investiture of the gods, he was conferred the title of Huagai God. Ao Bing has been persuaded and is one of us. I used Lord Luoho's magic treasure to block the tracking of the investiture of the gods. It can be used 3 times, each blocking for 10 days. To completely break free, one must either destroy the list or escape to the demon realm. Magic treasure, Water Moon Mirror Flower. I was skinned by Neza and bound by the investiture of the gods for 1,000 years. This hatred cannot be borne. I am about to go to the demon realm. I don't know when I will be able to return. But before I leave, I will kill Neza's beloved mother, Madamine, and inflict pain on his most beloved little brother, Lunyan. That's right, an unfortunate past must be healed with the blood of the enemy's entire family. It's perfect for me to use your desire for revenge to stir up the entire game's small world, and it would be best if the Dragon Clan all rebelled and joined our demon realm. Daji's little classroom. According to the Investiture of the Gods, Nezet encountered a xianxia under Aobing's command while playing in the East Sea in his childhood, had an argument, and killed him. Later, Nezet killed Aobing, the third prince of the East Sea, who came to seek justice. In our story, there might be more hidden reasons behind it. Stay tuned. Reborn as king. Join the fan group for more benefits. The matter has temporarily come to an end. It's time to go to the city to see my daughter, Yumian Xiaoying. The matter has temporarily come to an end. It's time to go to the city to see my daughter, Yumian Xiaoying. I took a transformation pill and changed my appearance with my demonic energy. No one should recognize me now. Plaza. The Outer Affairs Department of Iron Circumference Mountain failed in their duties, leading to the abduction of the Saintess of Nanzhou by criminals. Broadcasting to the whole server. If the Saintess of Nanzhou is not recovered and the culprit not apprehended within 3 days, Yumian Xiaoying of the Outer Affairs Department will be banished to the mortal realm, and Lun Yan of the Outer Affairs Department will be subjected to the punishment of 6 horses. Outer Affairs Department Office. Shouldn't Lin Yangzi, who is responsible for security, bear the main responsibility? What does this have to do with me? I'm just a divine servant, not Ji-Nu, the director of the Outer Affairs Department. Director of the Outer Affairs Department of Iron Circumference Mountain, Ji-Nu, Sima Qian's Records of the Grand Historian states, the 3 stars of Ji-Nu, at the eastern end of the celestial band, are celestial maidens. Book of the later Han Treatise on Astronomy states, Ji-Nu, the true maiden of the Heavenly Emperor. Legend has it that Ji-Nu is the daughter of Emperor Jun of Heaven. Brother Lun Yan is in trouble. No, I need to find old ancestor He Xiangu. 21 years old. Lun Yan, I never thought you'd be in this situation. I think you're doomed this time. Lun Yan at this moment. Fortunately, I have experience in large-scale battles from the primordial era, otherwise, I would have to transform and flee. Broadcast, if the Saintess of Nanzhou is not recovered and the culprit not apprehended within 3 days, Yumian Xiaoying of the Outer Affairs Department will be banished to the mortal realm, and Lun Yan of the Outer Affairs Department will be subjected to the punishment of 6 horses. I was attacked, and the Saintess was captured by demons. How could this happen at the same time? Wait, I'm going to be torn apart by 6 horses. Damn it, they always blame us when something goes wrong. Once I become powerful, I'll tear down the southern heavenly gate and storm the Jade Cloud Palace. Outside the Lan Ruwa Temple instance. Xiaoying, I. You crazy woman, why are you hitting me? Do you know how much hardship I endured to reach this position? I thought after completing this game's secret realm task, I would be promoted and never be separated from my mother, but now it's all ruined. Because of your dereliction of duty and failure to pick up the Saintess in time, I will be banished to the mortal realm and can no longer be with my mother. First, I was attacked by demons. Second, I am also a victim. If the case isn't solved, I'll be torn apart by 6 horses. Third, we will definitely solve the case within 3 days. He says he can solve the case in 3 days and uses the word we. What role can I play? I don't know anything about solving cases. Sherlock Holmes. Lock Holmes. So, am I Watson? Xiao Ying's fantasy illustration. Although the demon's aura still remains, it's too far away. Even with my 9 apertures open, I can't track them. I've got it, that stupid dog. Follow me. He holds the girl's hand so naturally, doesn't he feel shy? As long as the case is solved, I'll agree to anything you want afterward. Translation, no. Xiao Tianquan is lustful. My mother is in charge of the divine realm's spiritual hounds. If she could help me find some stunning spiritual hounds, but... Stunning spiritual hounds. Translation, I need to go cultivate the O2 divine skill with the spiritual hounds first. No problem. I wasn't finished speaking. My mother, Princess Ironfan, probably won't agree. Xiaoying, why did you bring a man back? Aren't you being too undisciplined? And that smelly dog, hurry up and get them out. Princess Iron Fan. Yes, Mother. Please leave, Mother won't agree to our request. Great Immortal Iron Fan. I know you've always been helpful. Princess Iron Fan's helpfulness is referenced from episode 17, 9 minutes and 15 seconds of the 1986 version of Journey to the West. Back then, many people with troubles would seek you out. You would always instruct your mates to inquire about the details, and eventually, with the blessings of merit, you ascended. Now, this matter concerns your daughter Xiaoying. I hope you can lend us a hand to overcome this difficulty. Show them out. Rakshasa girl, even a dog kept for 1,000 years would have feelings. Now Xiaoying is about to be banished, don't you, as her mother, worry at all? In her most critical moments, she always thought of being with you. Xiaoying, aren't you going to see the guest out? Do you want to anger me to death so you can be with this wild man? Mother, you're mistaken. This time it's because the Jade Emperor ordered us to capture the killer, otherwise we would be severely punished. I don't want to be separated from you, so I brought him here to plead with you. Everything is fate. From today onwards, I am no longer your mother, you're on your own. The Rakshasa clan from the demon realm, affiliated with the Luoho sect, contacted me. I'm afraid I've already been targeted by the heavenly court. If Xiaoying continues to follow me, her primordial spirit might be destroyed. It's better to descend to the mortal realm and avoid disaster. The Rakshasa clan is an ancient tribe. After the Rakshasa kingdom was destroyed by the Western teachings, most Rakshasa people fled to the demon realm. Don't beg her, let's go. Mother. Outside the club. Why did you drag me out? You've already slapped me several times today without distinguishing right from wrong. Hit me, it's best if you kill me. If Mother doesn't want me, I don't want to live either. Alas, the pain you feel is my pain. Fine, I'll let you hit me all you want today, go ahead and hit me. Why are you separating me from my mother? You're actually hitting me. Don't worry, I won't let you be separated from your mother. Trust me, you will be together. Really? Of course, it's true. If I can't do it, may I be struck by lightning. Don't make such oaths in the small world, you'll actually get struck to death. Don't worry, I, Lunyan, always keep my word. What are you doing? I need to go back to the GM building to continue reviewing case files and investigate the Saintess's case. So cute, my dual cultivation sacred body's weakness has flared up again. I really want to take both Xiaoying and Princess Iron Fan into my harem. Translation, is there still hope for me and the spiritual hounds? Don't worry, I've already figured out a way to deal with Rakshasa girl, you just wait here obediently. White bone transformation, mosquito form. Princess Iron Fan's bedroom. So hot. Lunyan, in mosquito form, flew into the tea. This feeling of the next step, it's like my brother-in-law has arrived. Sun Wukong is the sworn brother of the Bull Demon King. 1,000 years ago, Sun Wukong transformed into an insect and entered Princess Iron Fan's stomach to cause trouble in order to borrow the banana leaf fan. Sun Wukong, is that you? Brother-in-law, Sun Wukong. Due to the great and small massage techniques, Lunyan is now in the late stage of a great demon, with sufficient defense to not fear Princess Iron Fan's stomach acid at all. I am Lunyan, Sun Wukong's disciple. Lunyan is not Sun Wukong's disciple, he's just lying. Brother Lunyan, I can't take it anymore, you come out first, and we can discuss things. If you don't help me deal with Xiao Tianquan, I'm not coming out. Agreed, you can come out now. Activate Demonic Art, 9 consecutive dragons, to resist 1 fatal injury. I didn't expect that after 1,000 years, there would still be such a foolish person. Once inside my stomach, you think you can get out? Princess Ironfan, your tongue smells so good. You're not dead. Do you think you can still get out? Don't forget you have a much safer exit. Could he be thinking of? That's exactly it. Even though it's a bit disgusting, I can transform my spiritual energy into a dragon to clear the path. Ah. I didn't want to do this, but since you're trying to kill me, I have no choice but to take the back door. I'll expand the passage first so I can get out later. It hurts so much. I agree to anything. I'll agree to anything. Then swear to the heavenly Tao that you will never harm me, Lunyan, and that you will actively assist me in solving the case, and treat Xiaoying well in the future. I, Rakshasa girl, swear to the heavenly Tao that I will never harm Lunyan, and I will actively assist him in solving the case and treat Xiaoying sincerely. Xiao Tianquan is ready. Dragon Palace Main Hall. Damn, Neza killed my son Ao Bing, causing him to be suppressed by the investiture of the gods for 1,000 years, and now his primordial spirit is destroyed. Dragon King of the East Sea. Father, don't be angry, I've already devised a plan to lure Neza into a trap. Most gods who die on the investiture of the gods become mindless puppets or have their primordial spirits destroyed, because the investiture of the gods did not sense Ao Bing. The Dragon King of the East Sea believed his son Ao Bing's primordial spirit was annihilated. Your trump card isn't strong enough. I'll go ask Huang Longjinren, one of the 12 golden immortals of the Jade Void Palace of the Chan sect. If he's willing to come, he can temporarily control Neza with his magical treasure. Father is indeed wise. This little dragon is useless, he can't even handle a divine servant. This time, I'll go myself. And spread rumors that Lun Yan is DXIN to lure Lady Yin to rescue Lun Yan. At this time, Nezet is still at the border. When he returns to the game world, he will discover that his mother has been tragically killed. Lady Yin is the cousin of DXIN, Yin Shou. With the nature of the primordial pearl, Nezet is bound to become demonic. This plan was sent to me by my third brother Ao Bing before he died. As his elder brother, I must help him complete it. Continue with your task, be careful with everything. Yes, Father. Binger, this is the last thing I can do for you. Doghouse Club. Xiao Tianquan, look, I've fulfilled all your demands. Now, will you help me solve the case? Lead the way. Outside the Lanrua Temple instance. Follow me. You got it. It's right here. This tree should have a secret, but I can't decipher it. I can't help you either. Fiery golden eyes activate. Found it. As expected, the Saintess of Nanju is imprisoned underground. Now there's a problem. If I notify the game GM, the information might leak. There are quite a few immortals in our small world who collude with the demon realm. It's better to handle it ourselves. Guard here for me, I need to go relieve myself and I'll be right back. Go ahead. Lady Di Yong must be getting impatient. I'm coming to take your skills now. Lady Di Yong, golden-nosed white-haired rat spirit, earth burrowing technique. Can burrow underground within 3 seconds, deals single target damage, and recovers. King Lin, the demon who attacked Lady Di Yong, has been brought here. Why don't I see your cousin, the 100-eyed demon lord? Reporting to the king, my cousin is sick. She is currently suffering from incontinence and is paralyzed in bed. King, I dare not harm humans again. Was it because I was too rough? Take good care of your cousin and do your best to help her. Let me know what materials you need, and I will collect them. Thank you, King. From now on, you can bestow more primordial power upon me. I, as her cousin, will bear my cousin's responsibilities. We are also willing to receive the king's primordial power. You wicked demoness, be quiet, you are not allowed to be presumptuous in front of the king. I didn't disfigure her enough. This rat spirit is so attractive, she might be favored by the king. All right, you may all withdraw. Yes, your majesty, we shall take our leave. The position of queen is mine. You almost killed me. You dared to poison me from within my own body. You've harmed so many humans. Tell me, how should I punish you? Kill me, I will not surrender to mortals. Humans deserve to be my prey. Once inside the star-picking tower, your life and death are not up to you. I definitely won't be excited. I won't be excited again after being killed by such a sneak attack. I was just trying to protect myself. Forget it. You're making me seem like the bad guy when it's clearly you demons trying to harm people. Why did you stop? Don't stop, touch me to death. Didn't Lady Dion just say she wasn't excited? If you want it, you must submit to me. King Lunyan. What did you call me? King, give me the 9-dragon chi. It seems I've got this handled. If I can upgrade Lady Dion to the early stage of a demon king this time, I'll gain the defense of an early stage demon king. Sit on me. Today we will practice the human emperor's dual cultivation technique. Embrace the moon. Yes, your majesty. Received power human emperor dual cultivation skill. Embrace the moon. My words came true. I've actually mastered this skill. Then, I'll have Lady Dion try out all 18 arts. Flying immortal from beyond the heavens. Human Emperor's 18 forms, mosquito rises with the wind. Human Emperor's 18 forms, golden rooster stands on one leg. I'm going to unleash the primordial power. No, the dirty primordial power of humans absolutely cannot. The dirty and impure primordial power of humans has entered my Dantian. Lady Dion's advancement, from peak great demon to early stage demon king. You scoundrel! Didn't you realize you've already been upgraded to a demon king? Oh yeah, I am a demon king now. This primordial power cannot be wasted. It tastes so bad, so thick and fishy. Alright, if you can't eat it, don't, you've already leveled up anyway. What nonsense are you talking about? Do you know how difficult it is to become a demon king? This kind of treasure can't be wasted. I'll mix it with salad later. We should be at peace now, right? Let's let bygones be bygones. Peace isn't enough, I want 100 times, 1,000 times. Gymnastics training ongoing. Lady Dion's submission level has reached 50%. Acquired Lady Dion's skill, earth burrowing technique. Translated, even when going to the bathroom, you don't forget to pick up girls. You are truly a model for us. Please let me call you Big Brother. Due to the small and big massage technique, I have gained 24 hours of early stage Demon King defense. I'll go down and scout ahead. You continue to keep watch for me. No problem, Big Brother. Xiao Tianquan has become so enthusiastic, it seems finding him a female dog had good results. Earth burrowing technique. Arrived at the room where the saintess is imprisoned. Now both Xiaoying and I are saved. King Huangmei, mid-stage demon king. You're not dead, as expected from Nez's closest subordinate. I'm dying, I'm dying. How many days has it been since you last washed? You stink so much. Nonsense, I take a bath every day. You bastard. I'm going to kill you. How dare you get distracted during a fight with Brother Nian? If you behave, I might consider not killing you and making you my woman. You despicable, shameless, and vulgar human. You have obtained the item, Human Seed Bag. Damn it, this is the human seed bag that can absorb people into it. The human seed bag is a magical treasure of Maitreya Buddha in Journey to the West. It is powerful, and those who fall into the bag become weak and lose their ability to resist. King Huang may use the human seed bag 4 times against the heavenly deities summoned by Sun Wukong. Oh no, he found me. Escape, this human seed bag is Maitreya Buddha's treasure, and I only borrowed it, I can't recall it. You think you can escape? It's not that easy. Human seed bag, collect it for me. Collect it for me. Mortal, you cannot fully control the human seed bag. It's fine, I can slowly collect you. My father, King Huangmei, will not let you go. King Huangmei was originally a young boy with yellow eyebrows serving Maitreya Buddha. He stole Maitreya Buddha's human seed bag, his bell, and his golden staff, descended to the mortal realm, and became a demon. Huangmei is the daughter he bore when he descended. Foolish, if I capture you, King Huangmei will become my father-in-law. As expected of my big brother, he collects equipment before fighting female demons. Brilliant, truly brilliant. The distance has increased, there's a chance to escape. Get in the net. Let me deliver one more blow. Collect. Xiao Tianquan, help me catch her, and I'll treat you to the doghouse club tomorrow. For a month, every day. No problem, attack. I'll send a message to Xiaoying first to let her know to come pick up the Saintess. If I can capture Huangmei the demon and bring her into the star-picking tower, my strength will increase again. In this perilous game world, even a little more strength can increase the chance of survival. Lu Nian's current buff status, Strength Potion. Increases strength by 10%, Agility Potion. Increases agility by 10%, Intelligence Potion. Increases intelligence by 10%, Spirit Potion. Increases spirit by 10%, Stamina Potion. Increases stamina by 10%, Light of the World. Increases all attributes by 2%, and Small and Big Massage Blessing. Early Stage Demon King Defense. Where did that demoness go? She jumped into the river and escaped. Neither Xiao Tianquan nor I are good at underwater combat. It seems necessary to learn a water evasion spell. The water evasion spell allows non-aquatic cultivators to move freely in water. Sun Wukong used the water evasion spell when he went to the Dragon Palace back then. Lu Nian, I will repay today's humiliation. Since we can't catch up, let's go back and get the Saintess. Maybe Xiaoying has already arrived. Ah Wu, can you still take me to the doghouse? Of course we can. When has Lu Nian ever treated his own people poorly? On the way back to pick up the Saintess. Hurry and report that Lu Nian has been spotted. Who? Don't kill me, I'm from the East Sea Dragon Palace, an NPC participating in the game, one of us. What are these water creatures up to now? Is it never ending? AoE is an early stage Grand Unity Immortal. Today is a good day. I've captured so many female demons. After the brothers enjoy them, I'll send them to the heavenly court to be refined into pills. They are not demons, they are pet dogs that entered the game with human players to cultivate, and have absorbed the spiritual energy of the game's small worlds to become spirit dogs. Some players also bring their pets into the game wearing helmets. Some pet dogs have absorbed the spiritual energy of the small worlds and become spirit dogs. I observed them with the treasure given by Neza. They have no demonic energy, they are not real demons. And there are humans mixed in as well. So what, if I say it's a demon, it's a demon. Besides, we've been given a 5% quota for mistaken kills. If this woman prevents us from capturing the dog demon, then she is a demoness, guilty of the same crime as a demon. She's not a dog demon, she's my spirit dog, and I'm not a demoness. Lunyan, ever since Emperor Xian abolished human sacrifices and the god realm entered a state of closure after the battle of investiture of the gods, I haven't tasted human flesh for a long time. Today, this demoness will let me indulge. One of the 6 charges for punishing Emperor Xian is disrespecting ghosts and spirits and neglecting sacrifices. 6 charges of punishing Emperor Xian: 1st, not promoting relatives, but relying on slaves; 2nd, disrespecting ghosts and spirits, and neglecting sacrifices; 3rd, employing wicked men; 4th, over-militarizing and neglecting the martial arts; 5th, believing the words of women; 6th, loving to drink. Don't think I'm the only one doing this. When the gods above eat immortal pills, do they consider which ones are refined from real demons and which ones are from spirit dogs? Aren't all these dirty jobs done by us minor gods? AOE. Release the humans and all the pet dogs immediately. Don't be impulsive, we can't interfere with the affairs of gods. Your countrymen are also imprisoned in that cage, I can't just watch them be taken to be refined into pills. Woof woof, mortals who strike gods will be punished by 5 thunderbolts. Oh dear, last month on the 3rd floor, I accidentally killed a human player. But it's okay, I'm level 50 now and can join the investiture of the gods to become a heavenly soldier. I'm already dead, is this my soul? Lunyan, you'll soon see the grand show of how the investiture of the gods turns humans into heavenly soldiers. What's going on? Of course, it's the process of becoming a heavenly soldier. Mom, I'm in so much pain. Heavenly fire will first scorch his soul, refine a physical body, and erase his consciousness, turning him into a puppet warrior who only obeys the investiture of the gods. As Tong Tian said, this investiture of the gods is too terrifying for mortals. Becoming a heavenly soldier isn't a good thing either. Heavenly Soldier Armor Chimera. My name is Wen Bajin. From No. 11, Banqiao Old Street, Kangwu, Zhou, Great Xia. I don't want to be a heavenly soldier. I lived with my mom since I was little, barely getting by, saved 50,000 from working. It's stuck under the bed in the rental room. Leave it to my mom, for retirement. Please. This image is his final obsession before his consciousness dissipated after becoming a heavenly soldier. Low-grade acquired spiritual treasure. Will. Lunyan sword is a disguised game item, the Dragon Phoenix sword, refined by Daji and others, so it can slay gods. See episode 30 for details. Prince Aoe, the second prince, is dead. Hurry and report to the Dragon King. Brother, we're in trouble. Newly appointed Shao Tianquan human form. Meanwhile, somewhere else. Killed a Grand Unity Immortal with 1 strike. I didn't expect Lunyan to be able to gather human destiny now. Is it due to the anger of witnessing his compatriots die? This is perhaps the first strike of humanity against the heavenly way. You guys should escape quickly, don't spread the word about what happened here, lest you attract the attention of certain gods. It's useless to let them escape like this, let them hide at Princess Ironfan's place first. Princess Ironfan has Taishan Laojun backing her, so no one will dare to touch her for a while. Shao Tianquan, you transformed into a human. That's the only way, we'll take them to Princess Ironfan's place right now. Princess Ironfan's room. Why is Lunyan here again? Just received a text from Xiaoying, she has already brought the Saintess back. My plan to send my daughter Xiaoying to the mortal realm to avoid calamity has completely fallen through. Because in episode 89, Lunyan enlarged the back door passage, causing Princess Ironfan's sphincter to relax. Now we can only beg Taishan Laojun to see if he can help us mother and daughter. Princess Ironfan was previously a boy servant guarding the 8 trigrams furnace for Taishan Laojun. Lord Princess Ironfan, the case is solved. On my way back, I rescued a spirit dog and a girl from demons. I hope Lord Princess Ironfan can take them in and provide shelter. Lunyan, don't push your luck. Oh no, my sphincter is about to leak. Lord Princess Ironfan, are you feeling unwell? It's all because of you. Alright, I understand, you may withdraw. Thank you, Lord Princess Ironfan. WC. I took a closer look at that kid just now. How did I suddenly find him a little handsome? Bull Demon King. Fortunately, my daughter Yumian Xiaoing found the Saintess, otherwise, I would have had to release the Saintess myself. Killing AoE will be a big problem for me. When Taisher, Neza, you guys better come back soon. Let's go to the internet cafe and ask Xiao Tongtian first. Wanbao Internet Cafe. Is this thing online recently circulating that it resembles me? I'm one of the 3 pure ones, with an immortal demeanor. How do I resemble that? I think I saw this video too. You're still laughing, it's all your fault for losing to 11 Chi, which has also lowered my reputation. You can't blame me for this. When a group of saints fight, how can we mortals influence it? After the Lich Tribulation, humans became the protagonists of heaven and earth. Humanity can rival the heavenly way, and the 3 sovereigns can even mobilize human destiny to fight saints. If humanity wasn't suppressed by the heavenly way and the investiture of the gods' tribulation wasn't set, humanity would have limitless potential. Stop, I'll listen to you discuss humanity and the heavenly way another time. I'm here to ask for your help. I killed AoE, can you help me figure out what I should do? You brat, you actually have a saint help you with divination. Fine, I happen to be free, so I'll do it for you. Humanity shall rise, you, as the last human king, self-immolated at the star-picking tower. Now, when one door closes, another opens, you will be protected by humanity and turn misfortune into fortune. Really, I'll be fine. My calculations are never wrong, you can rest assured. Oh, okay then. Wait. The divination fee is 10 million. That's so expensive. Are you robbing me? By the way, why do you gods need money? Please scan the QR code. You think money is just a piece of paper or just a medium of exchange? That understanding is too superficial. Money is the crystallization of countless people's hard work. A thin banknote contains humanity's longing and vision for a better life. Therefore, this money contains human destiny. This is also why the currency in this small world can be exchanged for currency in the human realm. If our money flows into the small world and human destiny is lost, can it be recovered? This kind of loss is irreversible, so disaster will descend upon the human realm, especially Great Xia. This game is full of traps, and even the currency system is designed to absorb human destiny. For humanity to break free, humanity must rise again. Unseal the power of the 3 sovereigns who were sealed by the heavenly way in the Firecloud Cave, otherwise, the heavenly way will reign supreme, and all things will be used by the heavenly way. The 3 sovereigns are Fuxi, Shinnon, and Xianyuan. In reality, my mother, my friends, and our great Xiao will suffer disasters. In the game, my father, Fengqier, and all the other players might die and be inscribed on the investiture of the gods. I must get stronger quickly. Alright, I have a jade pendant for traversing the primordial era to cultivate. My strength should grow rapidly, right? East Sea Dragon King, Early Stage Grand Unity Golden Immortal. South Sea Dragon King, Grand Unity Immortal Grand Completion. West Sea Dragon King, Early Stage Grand Unity Golden Immortal. North Sea Dragon King, Grand Unity Immortal Grand Completion. Lun Yen, come out and die. Oh my, the Dragon Kings are causing a flood. For Dragon Kings, aren't you afraid of violating heavenly laws by flooding the iron enclosure? Spider Ten Yang. Lun Yen, as a mortal, killed the heavenly immortal AoE, thus violating heavenly laws. We will apprehend him according to the law and deliver him to the heavenly court. Hand over Lun Yen, or everyone in the iron enclosure will share the same guilt. Activate the iron enclosure defense array. Grand Tutor Wen is not here. Huang Tianxiang and Madame Lei were both recalled to the heavenly court a few days ago. If they were here, they could escort Lun Yan to the heavenly court for trial. If Lun Yan is handed over now, he might be harmed on the way. Hand over Lun Yan. Madame Xianxia cares deeply for the great Shang dynasty, so she lives in the investiture of the god's small world with the loyal ministers of the great Shang on the list. Her residence is protected by a formation that can defend against Grand Unity Immortals. Madame Xianxia. In episode 21, Ran Tutorwen told Madame that Lun Yan is the reincarnation of his cousin Xianxia. AoE spreading the word that Lun Yan is Xianxia's reincarnation was a fortunate coincidence. Hand over Neza. Neza, Lun Yan, Xianxia. Prince Zhou, is this all you've got? Cousin, you're only older than me by a few years. If we were the same age, I could definitely defeat you easily. Zhou, you are a prince of Great Shang. In the future, your enemies may be cunning feudal lords, or even heavenly golden immortals. But these are no excuses for you to lose to them. Because the fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. I envy you for being a boy. No matter how hard I try to become stronger, the outcome is just marrying and raising a family. If only I were a man. When I become the king of Great Shang, I will definitely reform and liberate the women of Great Shang, allowing them to pursue their ambitions like men. Cousin, you will be the general protecting our Great Shang. The Book of Documents records one of the 6 great sins of King Zhou, listening to the words of women. Four Cs Array. Iron Enclosure Defense Array shattered. Hand over Lun Yan, and we will spare your lives. Hand over Lun Yan. You old loach, your East Sea lured and killed Jingwei, the daughter of our human emperor Yin Di. It was only after ancestring long pleaded that your lives were spared. But your descendant Aobing, not repenting, sent the Yexia Li Zhen to capture many young girls to refine magic treasures, thus incurring karma. That's why Neza stripped his skin and tendons. Now your second son, Aoe, is wantonly slaughtering humans in the game. The East Sea Dragon clan deserves to be killed and exterminated. Such a bold claim from a mere mortal. Our dragon clan is one of the ancient 3 clans, and my son is a righteous god of the heavenly court. He merely accidentally killed some lowly humans. Killing them is killing them. Yes, we humans are lowly. Jingwei, daughter of the human emperor Yin Di, died for nothing. The 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors in the Fire Cloud Cave should all kowtow to your dragon clan. We humans are lowly. Should the human mother goddess Nuwa also bow down and become a subject to your dragon clan? Quickly, don't let this brat continue speaking, lest he alert the saints. Immediately capture him and bring him back to the dragon palace to mourn my nephew Aoe. Protect my brother Lun Yan. Very well, Lun Yan alone is not enough to pay for my son's life. You will all accompany him in death. I, Lun Yan, will take responsibility for my own actions. If you promise to let them go, you can do whatever you wish to me, be it killing or slicing. Madame Xianxia, a general of Great Shang, is here. No one will take Lun Yan away. Brother Lun Yan, you sure have a lot of confidants. I really don't know her. She is Neza's mother, the wife of King Li Jing of Pagoda Bearing, Madame Xianxia. Madame Xianxia fell for the trap and left her protected residence. Today, the revenge for the 2 sons can be taken together. Aoe cunningly spread the rumor that Lun Yan is the reincarnation of King Zhou Xianxia to trick Madame Xianxia into leaving her protected residence. Summon Demonic Bao. Magic Treasure, Demonic King Bao, acquired Supreme Treasure. This demonic King Bao was captured from the battle between the East Sea and the Demon Realm. The East Sea Dragon King plans to use this Bao to kill Madame Xianxia, frame the Demon Realm, and incite Neza to descend into madness upon his mother's death. Magic Treasure, Heart Protection Mirror shattered. Oh no, second shot preparing. Human Seed Bag capture. Insufficient magic power. Cousin, you. My goodness, Madamine, don't blush, it will cause misunderstandings. If you're not killed by the Dragon King today, you'll be killed by King Li later. East Sea Dragon King, your dragon clan has repeatedly bullied my human clan. If you want to take Lunyan, you'll have to kill me first. Madam Li, you were just attacked. The city is filled with all sorts of people, possibly from the demon realm. Please return to your residence, madam. I am apprehending Lunyan according to heavenly law. If anything happens to you, it will be difficult for me to explain to King Li. The East Sea Dragon King intentionally referred to Madame Yin as Madame Li because he believed that Great Shang had fallen, and there was no longer any need to preserve the name of the Great Shang royal family. Madame Li, please don't go back to your residence. When you are ambushed and killed, I will embrace your corpse, weep bitterly, and lead an army to attack the demon realm to avenge you. To be safe, I've also invited Huang Longjinren, one of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan sect, to provide backup. Ancestor Ring Long passed down the dragon clan's innate great Dao and magic treasures to him before going into seclusion, helping him sever one corpse and enter the early stage of quasi-saint. I won't flinch even if Neza comes. Moreover, Lunyan killed a righteous god registered in the heavenly court, violating heavenly law. Those who obstruct will be punished equally and can be killed on the spot. The heavenly rules and my strength are on my side, the advantage is mine. Severing the 3 corpses is a crucial step for a grand unity golden immortal to achieve sainthood. Severing 1 corpse means early quasi-saint, 2 corpses means middle quasi-saint, and 3 corpses means late quasi-saint. Neither Neza nor King Li Jing of Pagoda Bearing has advanced to quasi-saint. Neza has not advanced to quasi-saint. Shrimp soldiers and crab generals, obey my command, apprehend the criminal Lunyan. Those who obstruct will be punished equally and killed without mercy. You want to take my brother Lunyan away, have you asked me? Who is it? Deep in her world, sleeves swirl, winds lingering, startling old ghost mist, cities, a pure ice fix maiden dances on frost and the snow, moonlit calming sky, the underworld. The lord of the underworld, the pure maiden of the 9 netherworlds, late quasi-saint. Lingshao Palace of the Heavenly Court. Why did the pure maiden of the 9 netherworlds come out of the underworld? Emperor Wang Huang. Above the urban area of Iron Enclosure Mountain. What a joke! The Empress of the 9 netherworlds from the underworld, her status is comparable to the Jade Emperor. Ao Guang, you've killed us all. Lady Sunu calls you Brother Lunyan. Damn it, why didn't you mention earlier that you knew such a powerful being? You're playing the pig to eat the tiger. No, playing the pig to eat the old dragon. Damn it, if it weren't for the heavenly way obstructing her, she would have already become a saint. Even now, as a late quasi-saint, she possesses countless magic treasures and immense merit. Aoe and Ao Guang have ruined our dragon clan. With a dragon's roar, the universe trembles, all beings in the myriad realms bow their heads. I am Huang Longjinren of Jade Void Palace. I am traveling in the investiture of the god's small world today. If there is any injustice, please speak up. Huang Longjinren, early stage quasi-saint. Everyone used to call me 3 No Jinren. Now I have a spiritual treasure. By using Lunyan's situation, I can both do Ao Guang a favor and showcase my strength. I hope Lunyan can summon a powerful being so that I, this Shinren, have an opportunity to display myself. Huang Longjinren, as a disciple of primordial heavenly venerative Chan sect and one of the 12 golden immortals, was not favored. He had no magic treasures, no disciples, and no victories, thus earning him the nickname 3 No Shinren. After the investiture of the God's War, Ancestor Ring Long entered seclusion and bestowed his protective magic treasure upon Huang Longjinren to safeguard his descendants. What is going on? Oh my, the Lord of the Underworld, pure maiden of the 9 netherworlds. Heartbeats that cause sweat to beat on the back. Is that sound the legendary Huang Long resonance? Senior Huang Long, are you trying to start a war with Lady Sunu? East Sea Dragon King Ao Guang. Senior Huang Long is in the early stage of quasi-saint and is also a disciple of primordial heavenly venerate. Does he already have the strength to fight a late-stage quasi-saint like 9 netherworld pure maiden beyond his current level? There is hope for my son's revenge. My lady, even if you protect Lunyan, my clan's elder and a direct disciple of primordial heavenly venerate, Huang Longjinren, will definitely bring justice for my son and take that wretch Lunyan away. Seek justice, your sister. Take him away, your sister. Take him, your sister. Senior, Why are you acting this way? Our dragon clan is one of the ancient 3 clans. The ancient 3 clans, Dragon Clan, Phoenix Clan, Xilan Clan. Your ancient mother, if you want to wash yourself, don't drag me into it. Lady 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden, this junior is ignorant, I hope you can forgive and spare his life. Aoguang is as foolish as a pig, forget about 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden strength, her status alone is comparable to the Jade Emperor, even if she kills me now, my master, Primordial Heavenly Venerate, wouldn't say a word for me. 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden is the lord of the underworld, while Huang Longjinwen is considered like a creature hatched from dampness in Primordial Heavenly Venerate's eyes. He was only included in the 12 Golden Immortals because of his destiny and merit, he was not favored, hence the nickname 3 Nojinren. Oh, but I heard Aoguang say that you intend to take my brother Lunyan away. I observe that this child Lunyan has an extraordinary appearance, killing that beast Aoe must have been out of necessity, and there must be a hidden reason. Exactly, that beast Aoe has been wicked since childhood, he peeked at his mother bathing at 3 and forced his mother to watch him bathe at 4. We were also deceived by Aoguang, please forgive us, my lady. You are so cruel. You are afraid of her, but I am not, although Lady 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden is the ruler of the underworld, I, Aoguang, abide by the law, I don't believe she dares to kill me disregarding heavenly law. Magic Treasure Dragon Scale Shield. Please show mercy, my lady. My protective magic treasure, gifted by Yinglong, was shattered in one blow. Alas, I become 3 Nojinren again, this baby is truly bitter. This dragon scale shield magic treasure was originally intended to stall and block Neza, but I never expected to encounter Lady 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden, and it was shattered. Dragon scale shield, Yinglong's protective magic treasure. Since you want to talk about heavenly law, I will show you Aoye's actions in the investiture of the gods game. This is an image extracted by my lady using the soul-searching great technique from Aoye's Sea of Consciousness. Delicious, how many innate races don't eat human flesh? What's wrong with me eating a little? Goddess Niwa, you are truly a great chef for our dragon clan, thank you for creating delicious humans. You have insulted our saintess Niwa by calling her a chef for the dragon clan and deliberately harmed humans in the game world. The 4 Seas dragon clan deserves extermination. Little Yama, mobilize the 100,000 9 Netherworld's army. Today, I will slaughter the 4 Seas dragon clan to vent my anger for Goddess Niwa. A saint cannot be insulted. 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden and 9 Heavens Profound Maiden were both disciples of Goddess Niwa. Later, because 9 Heavens Profound Maiden made a mistake, they were both punished, expelled from Niwa Palace, and banished to the mortal world. Afterward, they encountered the Queen Mother of the West and became her disciples. It's over, everything is over. Why did I get involved in this? I should have continued my arduous cultivation in Huanglong Cave. My lady, for the sake of the Jade Emperor and ancestor Yinglong, please spare our 4 Seas dragon clan, we are willing to compensate Lunyan with anything. Sunu Scripture. Lunyan showed me kindness in his past life, now I bestow the Sunu Scripture cultivation method upon him. Each of the 4 Seas dragon palaces shall send a female member of the dragon royal family to serve as Lunyan's cultivation concubine. He may also choose for himself. Furthermore, the East Sea Dragon Palace must compensate with 100 magic treasures, which must be at least acquired spiritual treasures. The Sunu Scripture is rumored to be written by 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden and is a dual cultivation technique from the Great Xia Primordial Era. You refuse, then I will make you pay for Aoye's insult to Saintess Niwa. We are willing. Letting Lunyan choose freely, what if he picks my wife? 100 magic treasures, our East Sea will go bankrupt. Having dragon royalty serve as concubines to mortals, 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden is intentionally humiliating our 4 Seas dragon clan to vent her anger for Goddess Niwa. By imperial decree of the Jade Emperor Aoye insulted a saint and has been banished to the mortal world to be a mudfish for all eternity, to be consumed by humans. The East Sea Dragon King Aoguang was negligent in his parenting and is punished with 100 lashings after having his scales scraped off. For killing Aoye, Lunyan is promoted to a 9th rank righteous god, the chief constable in the investiture of the god's world. He is bestowed a mount, the iron-eating beast. The magic treasure gifted by Neza will not be confiscated and can be used by him. Lady 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden, after completing the aftermath, please return promptly. You are not permitted to leave the underworld without authorization. Respect this decree. Daji's little classroom. Although the Jade Emperor is nominally the ruler of the three realms, many deities only heed his summons rather than his commands, and some are merely in a cooperative relationship, especially with the increasing number of quasi-saints. His Majesty the Jade Emperor is greatly troubled. Constable is an official title from the Tang dynasty. The Tang government conscripted those with ill repute to serve as minor officers for investigation and arrest, and their supervisor was called the Chief Constable. Can someone explain to me what's going on? Brother Lunyan, since I cannot often leave the underworld, Ao Guine can temporarily be spared his life to serve you. When I arrived earlier, I discovered evidence of his assassination attempt on Nez's mother. I will reprimand him later, and I believe he will submit. You are Jiu 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden. Brother Lunyan finally recognizes me. Thank you for saving us from the one I tried back then. After that, my sister Jiu Xian and I became disciples of the Queen Mother of the West. Later, I went to the underworld and became the Empress of the 9 Netherworlds. I never expected that you, my lady, would remember a good deed from so long ago. That's natural, we immortals all believe in cause and effect. You planted good seeds back then, and now you reap good fruit. Nonsense, I was just acting on impulse. I couldn't just stand by and watch two cute and beautiful young girls die tragically before my eyes. Me, are my sister and I cute and beautiful? Which one do you like more, Brother Lunyan? Here it comes, the life or death choice. If I'm not mistaken, my sister is the Lady of 9 Heavens Profound Maiden. Alright, I'm not joking with you anymore, Brother Lunyan. I have something important to tell you next. Sister doesn't know why the laws of heaven and earth allow brother to tear through the river of time and return to the primordial era. However, this matter must absolutely not be mentioned to anyone else, and major historical events cannot be changed, lest it bring disaster. Brother, remember to disguise yourself properly next time you travel through time. Okay. 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden, through Little Yama's report on the investiture of the god Small World, learned of Lunyan's existence. Combined with her memories of the primordial era, she speculated that Lunyan possessed great destiny and was permitted by the laws of heaven and earth to tear through the river of time and space to travel. At the same time, she worried for him and reminded him of the precautions for time travel. Transmission ends. Ao Guang. Do you recognize this person? The dragon general who previously tried to assassinate Madame Yin Xianyang. I don't recognize him. This king, bestow upon you the magic treasure, the sea-shaking bow, to kill Madame Yin Xianyang. If you succeed, I will take you as my adopted son. Thank you, Dragon King. Lunyan showed me kindness in his past life. I hope the East Sea Dragon King will take care of him for me, otherwise, the image extracted from this dragon's head. Sunu lied, claiming Lunyan showed her kindness in his past life, to conceal Lunyan's travel to the primordial era. This humble dragon will surely do his best to assist the little Taoist Lunyan in achieving immortality. It's good that you understand. If Lady 9 Netherworld Pure Maiden were to release the memory images of the East Sea Dragon King sending someone to assassinate Madame Yin Xianyang, the wife of King Li Jing of Pagoda Bearing, not only will he suffer heavenly punishment, but Madame Yin Xianyang's 3 sons, Jinjia, Mujia, and Neza, especially Neza, who declared my death is of no consequence, I want you dead, will surely slaughter the entire East Sea Dragon clan. Brother Lunyan. Sister knows you're a passionate person, so I've specially sent you the soul-suppressing banner magic treasure to protect you. Besides being able to summon 9 netherworlding soldiers and generals, this banner has another function that I think brother will surely like. The Yin general is Jiang Wei. Lady Su Nu, moved by Jiang Wei's loyalty and righteousness, took him as a great general of the underworld and is assigning him as Lunyan's tutor to guide him in military strategy. Sister knows you have a taste for this, so I've specially put Nie Xiaoqian and Shirong inside as well. If brother sees any alluring female ghosts, he can take them in too. Nie Xiaoqian. You say that as if I'm not a decent person. Everything I did was out of necessity for my cultivation. Sister understands. Continuing conversation. Sister has to go back now. I hope brother achieves the great Tao of sainthood soon. Brother, please accept the Sunu scripture and the soul-suppressing banner. Earlier, Zhou mentioned not being able to change major historical events. Will I disappear if I do change them? Sisters, grab him. 21 years old. Brother is amazing. It's great that we're alive. Be honest, how many sisters do you have? What a bunch of brats. I never expected that the backing behind Lun Yan would be the Lady of Nine Netherworlds. I've followed the right person this time. A room in the West Sea Dragon Palace. Mother, I'm finished. I've offended someone I shouldn't have. What has made my son so flustered? The West Sea Dragon King's sister. Mother, my uncle and the others went to capture Lun Yan, but I never expected that Lun Yan's backer would be the Empress of the Nine Netherworlds. The Four Seas Dragon Kings have suffered a terrible defeat, Mother. It's that Lun Yan, the one AoE asked you to tease his wife. Exactly. Don't panic, I'll go get the treasure and apologize in person to explain the situation. I caused the trouble, I'll go with Mother. Outside the GM building. You wait at the entrance for now, I'm afraid Lun Yan will get angry if he sees you. Alright, Mother, I'll wait here at the entrance. 9th rank constable. Male and female beget each other, just as heaven and earth beget each other. If yin and yang do not interact, there will be stagnation. How can this stagnation be resolved? Please come in. I am Ao Bai, sister of the West Sea Dragon King Ao Run, paying my respects to the esteemed constable. The West Sea Dragon Palace is so quick. Have they already sent over the dragon girl for dual cultivation? A slightly plump one would be fine too. I'm not picky. It just so happens that I also need to research the problem of stagnation. Lun Yan mistakenly believes that Ao Bai was sent by Nine Netherworld Pure Maiden to deliver a dragon girl for dual cultivation with him. Why is he staring at me like that? This time I've come specifically to apologize, my dog. I see you still possess a graceful demeanor. Would you be willing to dual cultivate with me? This. Young Master Lu, I am merely a widow whose beauty has faded with age. Ancient widows refer to themselves as unmarried women. Although the West Sea is a bit unfair, sending a widow to apologize. But your beauty is worthy of dual cultivating the Sunu scripture with me. Does young Master Lu confirm that he wishes to dual cultivate with me? Anyway, since you've come to apologize, don't you have any awareness of the situation? Now that Lun Yan has the Empress of the Nine Netherworlds backing him, I, a shunned widow of a dragon palace, can align myself with Lun Yan. This will allow me to build connections in the underworld for my son and also help my ill-fated ex-husband fare better in the underworld. The former husband of Ao, King Jing River, was sentenced to execution by Wei Zhang for violating heavenly laws. Therefore, King Jing River pleaded with Li Shimen not to let Wei Zhang execute him. After Li Shimen agreed, he invited Wei Zhang for a game of chess, preventing Wei Zhang from killing the Dragon King. However, Wei Zhang killed the Dragon King with a single scythe. Subsequently, the lingering spirit of King Jing River harassed Li Shimen, causing Li Shimen to suffer nightmares day and night. Although Qin Xiong and Yuqi served as door gods to ward off the harassment, Li Shimen, compassionate towards the suffering of wronged souls, dispatched Xuanzang on a pilgrimage, thus initiating the great tribulation of the journey to the west. If young Master Lu is willing to spare my family, I am willing to dual cultivate with you. Naturally, earlier, while reviewing the Sunu scripture, I found a few difficult points. I urgently need to discuss them with Madam. All of this is for the sake of becoming stronger as soon as possible, strong enough to save everyone, to save humanity. I am willing to bear the reputation of a scoundrel. Ever since my husband was executed by the heavenly court, I haven't practiced this art for a long time. Please prepare yourself, young master, to ensure the effectiveness of our cultivation. King Jing River, after betting with the fortune-teller Yuan Shoucheng, defied the Jade Emperor's decree and made minor adjustments, which in turn led to another story of King Jing River's vengeful spirit haunting Li Shimen. You can question my character, but you cannot question my professionalism. Ah, is this the golden finger of a dual cultivation holy body? Oh my, I'm a little curious about what dragon juice tastes like. This flavor is a bit like aged soy sauce liquor. Young master, please don't speak nonsense. You sit on the table, I need to thoroughly study the soy sauce aroma on Madame's body. Is that so? Only such an aged dragon brew can create such a mellow soy sauce liquor. Young master, don't look, it's so embarrassing. This wine has been sealed for a long time. Today, I shall unseal it and taste it. This feeling is so strange. I.W.C. A palace somewhere in the heavenly court. Tai Bai, the heavenly court that Master Hongjun entrusted to me is becoming increasingly difficult to manage. You say that Sunu dares to leave the underworld without authorization for a mere mortal. Does the heavenly court still have any authority? Does the heavenly Tao still have order? After Nine Netherworld Pure Maiden was enfeoffed as the Empress of the Nine Netherworlds and ruler of the underworld, she had an agreement with the heavenly court not to leave the underworld without a decree. There are still too many quasi-saints nowadays, and besides those on the investiture of the gods list, the rest are basically deities who want to evade tribulations by relying on immortal peaches. To truly rule the three realms, His Majesty must soon achieve the great Tao of a Hunyuan saint. Tai Bai Golden Star. The Jade Pond Immortal Peach is a spiritual fruit of heaven and earth that allows those who have attained the Tao to evade tribulations every 500 years. I wish I could, but these demons like Sun Wukong can still advance to quasi-saint with limited spiritual energy, so much so that they've depleted the spiritual energy needed to nourish the immortal peaches. Yes, Your Majesty, some righteous gods haven't received immortal peaches for a long time, so they can only use connections to have their juniors go to the mortal world to evade tribulations. If a large number of immortal juniors flood into the human realm, the order of the three realms may be thrown into chaos again. After the great tribulation of the investiture of the gods, the spiritual energy of heaven and earth became increasingly scarce, yet there are still exceptionally talented individuals who achieve quasi-saint with only a small amount of spiritual energy. How could I not know? We can only dispatch more fleets to search for other planes abundant in spiritual energy. But the number of heavenly soldiers is insufficient. We must accelerate the cultivation progress of humans in the investiture of the god's small world to supplement the heavenly soldiers. Yes, Your Majesty, there is another matter to report to Your Majesty. It is rumored in the investiture of the god's small world that Lun Yen is the reincarnation of Emperor Xian, in Zhou. How should this be handled if it is true? My dear Minister, what wise plan do you have? If so, send him to Fire Cloud Cave to accompany the three sovereigns. As long as Lun Yen is not killed, I believe Mother Sunu will have nothing to say. If not, he is already a constable under our command. Currently, some immortal juniors are arbitrarily arresting good people to refine pills, causing the heavenly Tao's fortune to become turbid. With this child's personality, if he sees anyone oppressing the good and humanity, he will certainly not let them off lightly. Using him to reprimand the wicked juniors can also shift the hatred towards Mother Sunu. It's killing two birds with one stone. Heh, no wonder my dear minister asked me to appoint Lun Yen as constable. Everything is for the sake of heavenly Tao order. Brother, ever since you got into the primordial era's foremost immortal sect, Jade Void Palace, everyone in the village has been praising Mom for raising such a good son. Mom was so happy. Shen Gongbao's younger brother, Shen Erbao. How is Mom doing? I'm now the village's key talent in development. When I can transform, I'll also apply to Jade Void Palace and become an MA sect immortal like brother. Investiture of the Gods platform. Someone who undergoes what transformation dares to aspire to be a disciple of my MA sect, if it weren't for Master seeing you as someone destined for the investiture of the Gods tribulation. With your unvirtuous, beastly nature, no amount of effort will get you into my MA sect. The 12 Golden Immortals of the MA sect, Shi Jingzi. On the merit of me bringing so many Jie teachings disciples to the investiture of the gods list, senior brother, please ask Master to spare me. Presumptuous, you, a wet transformed, unvirtuous creature, are not worthy of calling me senior brother. Crane boy, slap him. Ah. I've shed blood for the Amei sect, and I made great contributions in destroying the Jie teachings. You can't treat me like this. Bring all the people from Shingong village up. Bao. Bro. Shingong Bao's wicked actions led to heavenly wrath and widespread resentment. After being executed, his soul was sent to the investiture of the gods list by xianxia, and he was sealed as the East Sea water-splitting general. Jade Void Palace. Every time I hear you call me senior brother in Jade Void Palace, I feel extremely disgusted. Before you're put on the list, I have a great gift for you. Light the furnace and refine pills. Spare my brother and mother, spare my clansmen. You were the ones who told me to harm the great Shang's fortune. Even if I made mistakes, harm should not extend to family. Into the furnace. Bro. Shingong Bao, I'll return your mother and brother to you shortly. Harm should not extend to family. Alright, creatures who undergo wet transformation should return to where they came from. Open the North Sea Eye. Fellow Taoist Gong Bao, the North Sea Eye discharges foul water for 7 days every month. To avoid polluting the North Sea, I'll borrow your physical body for a while. No. After Shingong Bao used his physical body to block the North Sea Eye, he was crushed to death by it, and his soul was sent to the list. No, I don't want to block the North Sea Eye. Shingong Bao's dislike of women is closely related to his physical body blocking the North Sea Eye. Amei sect, Heavenly Court, I want you all destroyed. Luohu promised to resurrect his mother and Bao if Shingong Bao could open the gate to the demon realm. Constable's office. Young Master Lu, help me, otherwise the building will be flooded. Summon the 9 dragons. This time, we'll use a Dragon Palace princess for cultivation. Outside the GM building. Mother has been inside for 3 days and 3 nights, although she messaged me to go back first. I'm still worried. Could it be that Lu Nian has detained my mother and is torturing her? Hell imagined. Reborn as King, the strongest rogue game. Join the fan group for more benefits. If mother doesn't come out soon, I'm going in to find her. Young Master Lu, I can't take it anymore. I'm so close to enlightenment, just a little longer. Am I the first dragon to die from pleasure? I've done it. The stagnation problem is solved. The meridians of the 9 apertures are now clear. Player has comprehended the first level of the Sunu scripture. All attributes plus 10%. How are my techniques, madam? So amazing, I'm almost there. But my primordial power hasn't manifested yet. Human Emperor's Gymnastics Golden Code Independence. Turn around. After a while. Mom, what's wrong? Mom is fine, she just fell when she went downstairs. That's good. What did Lu Nian say then? Your uncle Lu Nian said that the past is the past, and he won't cause any trouble for the West Sea. That's good, Mom wants me to help you back. Okay. Lu Nian's office. So the West Sea sent an A.O. Long's mother. Can I still go after A.O. Long's fiancé? Blackwater River Princess. I can't possibly cultivate with someone's mother and then with her fiancé. That would make me seem like a beast. I might be lustful, but I still have my principles. West Sea Dragon Palace. Hurry and send Princess A.O. Xingxing over. West Sea Dragon King A.O. run. I heard Lu Nian has a naturally lustful holy body. If he comes to our West Sea, what if he picks my wife? Won't we be cuckolded? I must send my daughter over quickly. Rumors have spread outside that Lu Nian's innate dual cultivation holy body has been distorted into a lustful holy body. Xinger, Daddy wanted to find a superior immortal for you to be a Dao companion with. but this time the bastards from the East Sea have really messed us up. For the sake of the West Sea, you'll have to endure this. Father, what do you need from your child? West Sea Dragon Palace 3rd Princess Ao Xingxing. Good daughter, Daddy has something to ask of. You're the only unmarried one of our royal bloodline. This time the West Sea is in trouble, so you'll have to be the one to marry Lunyan. No way, I'd rather die than marry that mortal, and as a concubine no less. If father forces me, I'll kill myself. My dearest little ancestor, if you don't marry him, that lustful holy body will come to our dragon palace to choose someone. If he picks your mother or sister-in-law, our dragon palace's reputation will be even more tarnished. Your aunt is single, but she's overweight and a widow. Her son is already grown, so Lunyan will definitely reject her. West Sea Dragon King's sister Ao. Are you that afraid of Empress Joyo Sunu? You're willing to sacrifice your daughter's happiness for your own status? In the cultivation world, the strong are revered. In ancient times, primordial races ate humans and used them to forge the Tu Wu sword without hesitation. Now, with Empress Sunu backing Lunyan, and we gave them an excuse because of Aoi, now, if you marry him, this matter can be settled, which is already a great fortune. No. Good daughter, that Lunyan, despite being immortal, can slay great demons and Tai immortals. His future is limitless, and he doesn't have a main wife yet. If you go over early and cultivate your relationship, you might even become the main wife. Don't let the other 3 Cs get ahead of you. I said no, and I mean no. You can't be so unreasonable. This matter is settled. I'll have your brother Aomo escort you over immediately. Aomo, eldest prince of the West Sea Dragon Palace. Father, are you really so heartless as to abandon your daughter? Sai, you two follow the 3rd princess closely. Don't let her do anything foolish. Lunyan is just a vulgar and filthy human. I am from the dragon race, one of the 3 ancient races, and royalty at that. My husband must be a superior immortal like Yang Jian. Brother Yang. Fellow Taoist, please stay. This humble Taoist is Shingong Bao, the East Sea water-splitting general. After Shingong Bao was crushed to death by the North Sea, his soul was enshrined on the investiture of the gods list as the East Sea water-splitting general. I know, your original body is still at the North Sea. 3rd princess of the West Sea, you jest, those are old matters. Today, I've come to recommend someone who can resolve your worries. Who? This person is none other than your 3rd brother, the white dragon horse, who was once Tang Sanzang's mount, and is now the 8-fold heavenly dragon, Prince Yulong. Don't hit someone when they're down, and don't expose their weaknesses. Ao Xingxing, I originally just wanted to trick your brother into the small world to offer him to a great demon lord as a mount. Now, you have to die too. I'm back. Going home from work. Welcome back, Master. You kneeling all day makes it seem like Xiaoying Island. Master is now a true god. Mortals naturally must kneel before a god. You need to be strong yourself to forge iron. Kneeling to anyone without strength is useless. Bao Mei understands. Please, Master, help Bao Mei spread the teachings and increase her strength. Why are you kneeling again, and stop calling me Master? Madam 1, Madam 2, and Madam 3 have all gained buffs from cultivating with you, and I can't even team up with them for dungeons anymore. Defense plus 1%, attack plus 1%, acquired 72-hour quadruple EXP bonus buff. Su Mei Zhao's attributes have improved. Defense plus 1%, attack plus 1%, acquired 72-hour quadruple EXP bonus buff. He Shu, defense plus 1%, attack plus 1%. At this rate, I won't be able to enter the 2nd level with everyone else. Don't worry, I'll find a way to help you enter the 2nd level. I'm going upstairs to rest for a bit. Let's dual cultivate, Master, and spread the teachings to Bao Mei, please. Many women have sought me out for teachings, but if you only want to increase your strength, I refuse. Are all of them only after my body because dual cultivation with me can increase their strength? The way Master rejects Bao Mei is so captivating, I'm about to spill. It's not like that. I fell in love with you, Master, a long time ago. Chapter 55. This suffocating masculine scent. So Bao Mei likes me. I love you. I was deeply attracted to you the first time I saw you. Bao Mei, why didn't you tell me earlier that you liked Lun Yan? Miss Fong heard everything you just said, it's too embarrassing. I'll go chase her, wait for me at home. Okay, Bao Mei is introverted, don't let her do anything foolish. Wan Bo Bar. Miss Fong took such good care of me, and yet I want to steal her man. I'm such a shameless bad woman. I'm just an ordinary woman, Master is surrounded by women of extraordinary backgrounds, I'm not worthy of him. A beautiful lady drinking alone, brothers, let's take you somewhere better to drink. I guarantee you'll drink your fill later. You guys don't come over, I'm going to call for help. Little beauty, today we'll let you drink your fill. Guaranteed to have 150. Fortunately, I used my fiery golden eyes just in time to track Bao Mei's whereabouts. Fiery golden eyes beginner, found Bao Mei. How dare you have designs on my woman. Damn it. Demonic art, purple flood dragon dance. They're dead. Master saved my purity. I ran away recklessly and almost lost my chastity. What face do I have to stay by Master's side? Bao Mei, let's dual cultivate. I will use my strengths to plug the loopholes in your cultivation. I also have more than one strength. Master, I have 3 cultivation loopholes. Let's go to the hotel. This is the place suitable for my first cultivation. Wet garbage. I hope that in the future, Brother Lun Yan will give any spare primordial power to Bao Mei. Explanation for the medicinal gourd is omitted, please look it up yourself if you need it. Objects that fall into a black hole do not disappear, but are compressed into an infinitely small singularity. Give them all to me. Cosmic black hole. The origin of life. Filthy human. Third brother, I absolutely refuse to marry a human, they are not worthy of our dragon race. I have learned of Lun Yan's deeds. This fellow, though lustful, possesses a sense of justice in his heart. Perhaps we could be a good match, little sister. White dragon horse, Tai immortal great perfection. No, I absolutely want third brother, you are well known among humans, please speak to him for me and ask Lun Yan not to marry me. Mother learned that you summoned me and worried that Lun Yan would choose her, she has instructed me to be sure to send you to Lun Yan. Alright, third brother knows. I knew third brother was the best, so much better than big brother Imo who is so rigid. I heard before that Princess Wan Shang and the 9-headed worm have also entered the investiture of the gods game, I'll use the excuse of marrying my sister to take leave and deal with them. According to Journey to the West, Princess Wan Shang and the White Dragon Horse were childhood sweethearts, and she later became the White Dragon Horse's fiancé. After the White Dragon Horse violated heavenly rules and was punished, Princess Wan Shang found the 9-headed worm to be her consort. At this time, the White Dragon Horse is unaware that Lun Yan has already subdued Princess Wan Shang and the 9-headed worm. Star Plucking Tower. Fong Chair's Villa. You are Lun Yan's main wife, Fong Chair. As expected, dragons associate with dragons, phoenixes with phoenixes, crows associate with crows. You. My younger sister is willful and speaks without thinking since childhood, I hope Miss Fong will overlook it. Untamed brats will always cause trouble eventually. Brother Lun Yen. I generally don't hit women, those I hit are usually not human. You. What are you looking at? Dare to speak ill of my Lun Yen's woman, and a single slap is the least you'll get. Young Master Lu, you mustn't resort to domestic violence. She is Princess Ao Xingxing of the West Sea Dragon Palace. I am the third Prince Ao Lai, who once accompanied Master Tang Sanzang on his journey to the west. White Dragon Horse. Hooves facing west. Carrying Tang Sanzang, following the virtuous disciple. So the White Dragon Horse's real name is Ao Lai. Third brother, they are the dog and bitch doing that in the bar alley just now, truly shameless. Clean up your mouth, don't force me to act in front of my childhood idol, the handsome and mighty 8 Division's Heavenly Dragon Jade Dragon Palace. I'll offer flattery to build good karma. If I want my whole family to escape danger, I must make as many allies as possible. In the future, we must also form more alliances with princesses from the various tribes of the heavens and myriad races, for the race too. So Lun Yen considers me his childhood idol, but I had almost no presence during the journey to the west, at least Brother Sha Sang would say, Big brother, Master has been captured by a demon. Fang Cher, don't listen to her nonsense, we are innocent, ask Bao Mei if you don't believe me. Miss, I was the one who seduced Master, it has nothing to do with him. So it's a maid, third brother, this will be interesting. Is this going to be a scene of beating up the mistress? If you dare to hit me, I'll let everyone witness your scandal and bring you shame and ridicule. I'm so angry, you all went to cultivate in the wild without me. Ao Xingxing. I heard that cultivating in the wild is very exciting. I definitely want to join you and Sister Ao Xingxing for wild cultivation next time. This West Sea Dragon girl wants to get involved with Brother Lun Yen's drama. How could I let you have the chance? I'll drag you into wild cultivation with me to disgust you. These humans actually dare to fantasize about bringing a noble dragon girl for wild cultivation. It seems Lun Yen's cultivation partner is open-minded and willing to share Lun Yen with other sisters. That puts my mind at ease. Besides, Lun Yen is my little fanboy, little sister is marrying him under the orders of Goddess Sunu, so she shouldn't be wronged. Moreover, the Sunu scripture is more exquisite than our dual body techniques, perhaps little sister's cultivation can reach a higher level. Third brother, look at these humans talking about excitement, it's too much, I absolutely refuse to marry him. Little sister, Lun Yen's dual cultivation technique has similarities to our Western dual body techniques, they are just diligently cultivating. I think a man who strives so hard is suitable for marriage. You can marry. Third brother, I called you here to help me refuse this marriage. I didn't expect you to say the same thing as brother or refuse marriage. Lun Yen, I challenge you to a duel. If you lose, you cannot marry me. It's better to rely on oneself than to ask others. My brothers are unreliable. She was sent by the Four Seas as an apology. In reality, the person truly sent by the West Sea is Ao Xingxing, who was right before us. The White Dragon Horse is a divine steed from Journey to the West. I'm sure his little sister must also be a fine mare. Riding 1,000 li during the day and 10,000 li at night, wonderful, truly wonderful. Day. Night. Pervert, what tricks are you plotting? Do you dare to fight or not? I, Ao Xingxing, swear to die before marrying a coward. I'll fight, but I have an additional condition. If you lose, you must grant me any request. Alright, during the fight, we can only use basic techniques and ordinary weapons, no high-level techniques or magical artifacts to avoid accidental injury. I heard Neza gave him many techniques and magical artifacts, we absolutely cannot let him use them, just in case. Without magical artifacts, how could a mere mortal like him defeat me, who has reached the great perfection of Tai Immortal? Then let's just tie me up and let you hit me. Your dragon race is inherently physically strong, and you are a Tai Immortal. Lun Yen is just a mortal, he can't possibly hurt you. It's fine, don't forget that I have mastered all basic spells, I am the strongest rogue in the game. But Since it's decided, let's swear to the heavenly Tao, if I, Ao Xingxing, lose to Lun Yan, I will willingly become his concubine and grant him one request. Ao Xingxing, Tai immortal great perfection. If I, Lun Yan, lose, I will not take Ao Xingxing as my wife. Lun Yan, Demon King early stage defense. Corresponds to Tai immortal. Anyway, if I lose, I still have Ao, if I win, I'll be riding her day and night. My defense is now at the early stage of Demon King. I observed her just now, she is only at the great perfection of true immortal. I also discovered her weaknesses, she is ticklish and has a sensitive spot in her fiery golden eyes, eye of desire. I'll teach this pervert a good lesson later. 3, 2, 1. Start. Mage skill, blink. Dragon claw hand. The pervert is indeed vulgar. If you're scared, you can surrender. I wish Master would use this move on me too. What? How can a mortal like him withstand my true immortal stage attacks without using magical artifacts? The pervert is tickling me. The sage said that the world is without form, and there is nothing outside the mind. If you only look at appearances, Lun Yan's moves indeed resemble those of a scoundrel. However, if one perceives from within, they will find Lun Yan to be agile, possessing the characteristics of a sword cultivator with high attack and speed, as well as the high defense of a body cultivator. It seems he is a favored son of heaven in physical combat. Lun Yan has mastered all the basic skills of all professions set by xianxia in the game, which is equivalent to mastering the basic cultivation techniques of immortals. He has laid a good foundation in both spellcasting and physical combat. The duel is in progress. You pervert, let go of me. If you surrender obediently, I will let you go. I will consummate our marriage tonight. You wish. That was close. Be defeated. How could this be? Demon King early stage defense. Catching your jade feet with bare hands, let me taste. Second taste of dragon feet. The last time dragon feet were tasted was in chapter 28 at the Star Plucking Tower when taming Princess Wan Shang. Good opportunity. Although Lun Yan's combat style is unusual, I ask how many people in the world can defeat a true immortal stage deity with the body of a mortal. This marriage for third sister is worth it. Your Highness Jade Dragon, please forgive me. It's nothing. Anyway, my younger sister has lost, and it was only a matter of time before she was violated. It just happened earlier. Next time, remember to use lubricant beforehand. Let me die. Lun Yan, how could you be so ruthless to my sister? If she's injured, how will she cultivate with you in the future? She didn't hold back when she attacked me earlier either, so of course I have to teach her a lesson. Lun Yan is not a descendant of immortals and doesn't understand the proper order. We are family now. According to seniority, you are the sixth. I'll have Lun Yan apologize to you later and help you apply medicine to your wounds. Care from the main wife. Alas. I'll arrange your seating first to prevent you from competing with me later. Brother-in-law, I hope you will treat my third sister well. Don't worry, brother Jade Dragon. Shingongbao failed me. The white dragon horse is too easygoing. It makes sense, after all, he carried Tang Sanzang for over 108,000 li, all his spirit has been worn away. Why would Ao Xingxing ask the incredibly good-tempered white dragon horse to stand up for her? If it were the Grand Crown Prince Ao Mo, it might have been a bit troublesome. Lun Yan is mistaken. If Aomo had come today, there wouldn't even be a duel. Aomo would have knocked Ao Xingxing unconscious and sent her directly to Lun Yan's bed. Crown Prince Aomo was the type to meticulously execute his father's orders without deviation. Foresees Express. Then I won't disturb your family reunion. I have other matters to attend to in the game world. Please, brother-in-law. As soon as I entered the game world, I received a text message from the game GM Shingongbao saying he had information on Princess Wan Shang. I'll go investigate first. Shingongbao could not contact the White Dragon Horse, who was cultivating in the Western sect. He could only design a way for Ao Xingxing to bring him into the game world to send him a text message. Because he was far away in the Western sect, the White Dragon Horse was completely unaware of Princess Wan Shang's death. Huang Mei's father, Demon Emperor Huang Mei, loves to cosplay Tang Sanzang. He should be very pleased with this great gift, and I can exchange it for more resources from the demon realm. Damn Lun Yan, he killed all the demons Luo Ho assigned to me. Sister, isn't Lun Yan too ruthless? Lun Yan is just a mortal. It's already difficult for him to fight a dragon race princess. Consort Huang. Jiang, reincarnation of Empress Jiang. If she hadn't used that move at the end and finished the fight earlier, how could a mortal stamina compete with a true immortal stage dragon race member? Exactly. I think sister is just love-struck. Everything Lun Yan does is right. You talk too much. Talks too much refers to speaking too much nonsense or making jokes. Alright, sister, quickly use the yin-yang mirror I borrowed from Yitong to shine on Lun Yan and see if he's DXIN. Yin-yang mirror reveal. His previous lives include being a beggar archer and a beggar scholar, with his 99th previous life also being a beggar scholar. No way, he's already been a beggar scholar for 99 lifetimes. Lun Yan's heavenly secrets have been obscured by Little Tong Tian, so the yin-yang mirror did not reveal the truth. Why isn't he a king? Wait for me, sister. Sister, why are you putting yourself through this? The king has already reincarnated. We should all have our own new lives. Don't you like that, Lun Yan? Come with me now and confess your feelings to him. The two of us will serve one husband. Sister will be the main attacker, and I'll be the support. We'll definitely be able to handle Lun Yan completely, and the ruler of the harem will surely be ours. Illustration. Little Lun Yan is easily handled. Little sister, you don't understand. Although I like Lun Yan, I still can't forget the king. Moreover, the king carries the mission of revitalizing the human race's destiny. For the sake of humanity, I should also find him and help him become king again. Alas, ever since we lost the protection of the human race's destiny, even those who were lucky enough to ascend have mostly become divine servants, and some have even been secretly refined into elixirs. Humans, after the Lich Tribulation, became the new protagonists of heaven and earth. With the blessing of destiny, many humans have successfully ascended. Those who dare to slaughter them will be detested by heaven, earth, and man, and will be plagued by tribulation karma. Those who ascend through merit are protected by the heavenly Tao. Conversely, without the blessing of the human race's destiny, I, Li Feiyu, have finally ascended. Li Feiyu, ascended human. Southern Heavenly Gate, Jade Capital, I can see it all. May I ask, esteemed immortal maiden, are you here to guide this humble immortal into the heavenly court? Don't ascend, ascension is a scam. All heavenly prodigies of the same sect turn to bone, grieving for the corpses and singing of the tribulation. Somewhere in the immortal realm reporting to Immortal Venerable, the searching Yang mirror reveals that Lun Yan is not the reincarnation of DXIN. Should we recruit him according to the will of Elder Yuan Shi? He Tonger. There's no need, this brat can mobilize the chi of humanity and disregards seniority to kill the immortal AoE. He surely has a rebellious streak and is a great threat to the heavenly Tao. This brat cannot be allowed to live. Qi Jingzi, one of the 12 golden immortals of the Chan sect. But what about Elder Yuan Shi? Ever since 4 of the 12 Golden Immortals left the sect, our master has long been disheartened and passed the leadership to Senior Brother Guangchengzi. Senior Brother Guangchengzi cultivates the great law of venerating only the heavenly Tao. He surely wouldn't want to see this hidden danger. As for me, I simply want to enjoy the pleasures of being an immortal. For every point the human race grows stronger, my joy as an immortal decreases by 10 points. Only when they are as lowly as ants will they willingly do anything for us. But Lun Yan has Goddess Su En of the 9 netherworlds backing him. Don't worry, the 9 netherworlds are adept at matters outside the underworld. Hao Tian, that gatekeeper boy, has already reported to the Grand Supreme Elder. I doubt she can easily leave the underworld again. The former body of the Jade Emperor was Hao Tian, the gatekeeper boy of Dao ancestor Hongjun, so the CH sect, my disciple is dissatisfied with Hao Tian becoming the Jade Emperor and is unwilling to join the heavenly court. This is also one of the reasons for the initiation of the investiture of the gods' tribulation. Besides, we don't necessarily need to do the killing ourselves. This disciple understands. This disciple will make arrangements now. If you, He Tonger, were not from the humble Dan Ding Crane clan, you wouldn't be so devoted to serving me. When the truth is revealed in the future, I will exterminate you and your 3 clans to quell the wrath of Goddess Su Nu. They are all creatures with fur and horns, hatched from eggs. Lun Yan's room. What a fine horse. That iron-eating beast the Jade Emperor gave me just eats and sleeps. It's nothing like a mount. You, what do you want to do? Of course, do what a husband and wife should do. No. If you come any closer, I'll self-destruct. You lost the bet, so you have to accept the consequences. Do you intend to break your heavenly Tao oath? You were the one who wanted to bet with me, and then you lost. In any case, I won't be your wife. I'm still young and ignorant. You've lived for hundreds of years and you're still young. Can you come up with a more reliable excuse? Since force won't work, I have a plan. A request, then be my mount. You. What are you doing? If you don't agree, then we'll consummate our marriage. It seems I can't avoid being defiled by this pervert if I don't agree. Be my mount, for a month. I only want 1 month. Alright, as long as you don't consummate our marriage, I'll agree to be your mount for a month. After 1 month, the heavenly Tao oath will be automatically lifted. Do you agree or not? I agree. Once you're my mount, I'll have 100 ways to make you beg me to consummate our marriage. Riding a horse, man, you are mighty and strong. Hurry up and turn into a black dragon horse. Do you want to break your promise? Aren't you afraid of the backlash from the heavenly Tao oath? Congratulations to the player for obtaining the Yi Black Dragon Horse mount. Princess Shihai can transform into a black dragon horse for 2 hours daily. During this time, she cannot revert to any other state and can only transform into a horse. Arriving at the courtyard. What a fine horse. Is this how it feels to be a horse? Continuous whipping. The horse's anal glands are about to burst. This horse has a stomachache. Hurry and take it to be cleaned. Bathroom. The water temperature is just right. My grassland, my horse, I'll do whatever I want. Look how dirty you are. You're such a big dragon, yet you're still like a baby who can't control yourself. Try being whipped like this. When I regain my true form, I'll beat you soundly to vent my anger. There, only someone as kind-hearted and handsome as I am would help their mount take a bath. Forget it, no matter how depraved this pervert is, he won't have any impure thoughts about me as a horse. Let him wash me first. Warning. This feels like a horse massage, so comfortable. Hee hee. Lu Nian's special mark, burning red hot. Lu Nian had already prepared the branding iron for the horse's mark while he was letting the water run. Done. The 2 hours are up, Ao Xingxing can now resume her true form. Pervert, I will not rest until you are dead. You misunderstand me, don't all horses need to be branded, I was just following procedure, what if someone else rode you by mistake? Besides, you already broke your promise and refused to consummate our marriage, if you don't be a good mount this time, you'll face the backlash of the heavenly Tao. Did I break my oath? Is the heavenly Tao angry? To protect my purity, I'll be your mount. After the month is up, I'll have this mark removed. Alright, it was my fault, from now on, I'll discuss everything with you beforehand. Get lost, even if you had to use a branding iron, couldn't you have chosen another spot? Men's mouths are full of lies, I'll never trust you again. It would be too obvious elsewhere, wouldn't people find out when you resume your true form? I was thinking of you. Get lost. It seems I was too hasty, now she has no good feelings towards me at all. In front of the GM building. Lord Bu Liang Shui, 3 people from my guild have gone missing on the 2nd floor. 5 people from our guild are also missing, please find them for us, Lord Bu Liang Shui. Shin Chuhan, president of the all-female guild, Tawawawu. Our guild too. How did so many people suddenly go missing? Could it be related to demons? Lord Bu Liang Shui, Xiaoying is here to report. Shouldn't you be in the External Affairs Department? The External Affairs Department is currently clear, the only Nanju Saintus is still recuperating, so, I applied to be transferred here to help you solve the case. Currently, the progress of dispatching mortal female chosen daughters into the game world by various divine realms is slow and still under negotiation. From now on, we'll be the detective duo of this game world. If you encounter any problems, feel free to ask. What do you think, Xiaoying? This girl watches too many D-Rengia shows. Why is my daughter so close to this lecherous sacred body? This humble Taoist is Qi Jingzi from the Jade Void sect. I bring an imperial edict from the Jade Emperor. Bu Liang Shui Lu Nian, heed my command. The Jade Emperor's edict states that he is deeply concerned about the numerous cultivators disappearing in the investiture of the God's world. You, the newly appointed Bu Liang Shui Lu Nian, are tasked with solving this case. You are ordered to solve the case within 5 days. If you fail to do so within the deadline, you will be imprisoned in the Guanghan Palace for life, chopping trees alongside Wu Gang. Chopping trees with Wu Gang for a lifetime. With such a perfect body right in front of you, if you can resist today, I don't believe you can resist for 15 days. Wu Gang. Are you not going to accept the decree? Yes. Young friend, you must be Lu Nian, you truly have a distinguished appearance, the revival of the human race is hopeful. The esteemed immortal is too kind. Is this Qi Jingzi, one of the 12 golden immortals under Elder Yuanshur of the Chan sect? He seems to be a mortal enemy of my past life, DXIN. Some immortals from the Chan sect have always been hypocritical, I must be wary of him. I have 5 immortal pills here that can aid your cultivation. Eating one can increase your lifespan by 100 years and directly raise your level. I present them to you today. My goodness, immortal pills. These immortal pills are pink. A bunch of ignorant humans, these immortal pills were actually refined from the flesh and blood of your compatriots, evil pills. This gift is too precious, I cannot accept it. It's alright, the responsibility of solving the case is great, having more strength increases the chance of solving it. Although refining these immortal pills took all my effort, for the sake of human cultivators being able to cultivate smoothly in the investiture of the God's world, a few immortal pills are nothing. Alas, if it weren't for my busy schedule, I would certainly assist you in solving the case and restoring a peaceful cultivation world for humanity as soon as possible. Lord Qi Jingzi is truly a kind immortal. Esteemed immortal Qi Jingzi, you've worked hard, please go attend to your duties, we understand. Immortal Venerable Qi Jingzi worries so much for our human race, it's so touching. I shall take my leave, I wish you all a swift ascension. Swift refinement. All 5 immortal pills went to waste. Lun Yan was a nobody before, how could he solve a case? This trash is just a favored one, if not for Goddess Sunu's backing, how could he have become Biu Liang Shuai? Besides, his merit in killing AoE was just for jealousy, don't be fooled by him. Fictional memories of Bai Qi, this woman was the one I noticed first. You dare to lay a hand on my woman, the magic treasure my big brother gave me is specifically for killing dragons. So that's how it is, I knew it, how could someone step forward for a stranger and kill a righteous god? This is the truth, shouldn't it be that brothers sacrifice to heaven with boundless power, is it possible to do that for a stranger? Jin Shao's explanation is the most logical, he was driven by lust and acted impulsively, using Nez's magic treasure to kill AoE. Eavesdropping. Excellent, that's the effect. First, destroy his prestige among the human race, then trick him into consuming evil pills refined from human flesh and blood to make him fall into demonic ways. At that time, I can logically kill him and eliminate future trouble for the rise of the human race. First, Qi Jingzi doesn't worry at all that Lun Yan won't eat it, because no one has been able to resist the temptation of 100 years of life so far. Second, this evil pill was meticulously refined by him and is not easily detected. If any flaws are found, the blame can be shifted to members of the demon hunting squad like AoE. Lun Yan risked danger to save his human compatriots, and you still speak of him like this. As if it were true. Exactly, who in this world would be so foolish? So that's how it is, this Qi Jingzi, seemingly kind-hearted, is actually using these immortal pills that increase lifespan by 100 years to boost his own reputation, while also arousing players' jealousy and making them lose reason and become displeased with me. You're still laughing, they're all scolding you. These people are all worked up right now, you can't reason with an angry mob, let's handle it coolly for now. As long as the case is solved, public opinion will shift to our side, and then whatever we do will be considered right. Come up. Let's go. My prize cabbage is about to be snatched by a pig. No, I must stop this. My heart skipped a beat. Meanwhile, in the alley. Remove disguise. Immortal Maiden, how did we do? Very good, these 2 immortal pills are your reward. Thank you, Immortal Maiden. Besides this, I can also give you passes to the 3rd level. And also news about the ginseng fruit tree. Ginseng fruit. Xiaoing, I want to hold you and fly to the ends of the earth. I feel excited, scared, and a little shy right now. Brother Lun Yan, what are you standing behind me for? Hi. What's wrong, Brother Lun Yan? It's all because little sister Xiaoing is so stunningly beautiful, even more so than the fairy Yi, I couldn't help but react. Brother Lun Yan, did you hear something? The sound of beasts. Beasts, don't be loud. I've been tricked by that lecherous scoundrel again. After Ao Xingxing forbade Lun Yan from using the horsewhip, Lun Yan installed this remote control device. This horse is so advanced, it even has remote control, too fast. This bumpy emo scratching sensation. Heavy rain has suddenly started near the teleportation array, please take precautions. At the entrance of the 3rd floor teleportation array. I haven't passed the trial yet, can I go to the 3rd floor? Brother Lunyan is now Biu Liang Shui. As long as he shows the Biu Liang Shui token, he can pass freely. Teleport. Third floor Chidi Mountain. Brother Lunyan, do you have any leads on this case? This matter might be related to demons. Demons feed on human essence and blood. To evade the notice of heavenly soldiers, they must set traps to lure humans. Let's first go to the GM hall on the third floor to inquire about any recent rumors, especially about any treasures appearing. Hello. Continuing forward. The administrators on the third floor can't find any clues even though so many human cultivators have been trapped. There might be the shadow of some immortals behind this. So what? I say it's a demon, and it is a demon. Besides, they've given us a 5% margin for accidental kills. Early Taiyi Immortal. Goddess Nuwa, you are truly a great chef for our dragon race. Thank you for creating delicious humans. Lucky today, we've captured so many female demons. After the brothers enjoy them, we'll send them to the heavenly court to be refined into pills. Ambush. Help! Don't eat me. My ancestor is the great sage Huangfeng, a disciple of Bodhisattva Lingji. He will avenge us. When the yellow wind demon arrives, I'll have already fled to the demon realm. Immortal Spider, late great demon. Let's fight her. A minor skill. Guard and watch. If it were the true divine wind of Samadhi, I would have died long ago. Our yellow wind attack is ineffective. The divine wind of Samadhi is the ultimate technique of the great sage Huangfeng, which once caused Sun Wukong's eyes to be injured. Now it's my turn to attack. Children, charge. It's over. Brother Lunyan, there are demons. Just a mere great demon, you dismount and hide. I'll be back in a flash. Just a mere great demon, I'll charge at her with lightning in a moment and see if you die. Sunu Sutra, Floor 1, all attributes plus 10%. Demon King early stage, defense plus 10%. Is this his true strength? Who goes there? State your name. So fast. Obtained, Mountain Spider Demon Core. Fighting alongside him feels quite good. Thank you, benefactor, for saving my life. May I know your name? Biu Liang Shui Lunyan. Have you heard of him? I think I saw you on Kuaishou, the lecherous saint body. It's the twin cultivation saint body, the innate twin cultivation saint body. So cute. Immortal maiden, please conduct yourself with decorum. Who are you people? We are descendants of the great sage of Yellow Wind. We heard the heavenly court opened a cultivation secret realm, although our ancestor forbade us from entering. The spiritual energy here is several times stronger than outside, so we snuck in to cultivate. Then why are you here, and how did you get targeted by the mountain spider? We heard that a branch of the ginseng fruit tree appeared in the forest secret realm here, so we came to this place. Ginseng fruit, could it be that the Lord of Earth Immortals, Great Immortal Jin Yuan, has also arrived in the game world? Not quite. We heard that Jin Yuanzi's two attendants, Xingfeng and Mingyu, ate the ginseng fruit meant for Tang Sanzang themselves. Jin Yuanzi punished them to reflect in the cave for 1,000 years. These two harbored resentment and, while Jin Yuanzi was away, cut off a small tender branch from the newly grown ginseng fruit and fled. This new branch grew back after being saved by Sun Wukong. The ginseng fruit tree is not easily nurtured. They must have also snuck in here, like us, upon hearing of the abundant spiritual energy. Since you came here for the ginseng fruit, how did you obtain the specific location of its appearance? We happened to overhear someone mentioning it outside the window of the Jiafangxi in this third level. Flashback, outside the xianxia window. Miss Jia, thank you for telling me the coordinates of the ginseng fruit tree. If I find it in the Chitty forest, I will share some with you. Then I thank you, honored guest. Lying on Miss Jia was like sleeping on a boat, swaying in the river, so blissful. After that, we followed this human guest here, but the guest disappeared after reaching this point, and then the great demon mountain spider appeared. How would the women in this xianxia know about the ginseng fruit tree? Bu Liang Shui, don't underestimate the xianxia on this third level. I heard that the women in xianxia used to be empresses in the human world. Those who go there for pleasure are all prominent figures, so naturally, they are well informed. What, the heavenly court is too oppressive? We can't entirely blame the heavenly court for this. Someone in their family swore to the Luo River that if Chao Shuang surrendered, they wouldn't harm his family. But then they slaughtered Chao Shuang and his 3 clans, treating the oath to the Luo River as meaningless. This caused the heavenly Dao's credibility to collapse, and their descendants subsequently caused widespread death in the great Xia human realm. This humble god tearfully accuses Sima Yi of violating the Luo River oath, leading to the collapse of the heavenly Dao's credibility. I beg the Jade Emperor to deliver justice for this humble god. All direct descendants of Sima Yi still alive in the human realm are sentenced to death. After the Sima clan's death, the males were sent to Avicii Hell, and the females were assigned to the xianxia. So it was that old scoundrel Sima. It actually angered the Luo River goddess to the point of weeping and lodging a complaint. When Sima Yi launched the Jiapingdaling coup and persuaded Chao Shuang to surrender, he pointed to the Luo River and swore that if Chao Shuang surrendered, he would guarantee him a life of luxury. After Chao Shuang truly submitted to Sima Yi reneged on his promise and had Chao Shuang. The courtesans there, Zhang Chunhua and Wang Yuanji, are beautiful and alluring, truly captivating women. I've heard Bu Liang Shui is lustful, he must experience them. Imagine scene. The heavenly court showed exceptional leniency. Although the Sima women were assigned to the xianxia, they could choose to accept guests voluntarily. Therefore, these two have not yet had any patrons. Nonsense, am I, Lu Nian, a lecherous person? Everyone in the investiture of the God's world says I, Lu Nian, am lustful. I, an ordinary person, coincidentally activated the twin cultivation body, so I ask you, if you were me, would you not practice twin cultivation techniques? How many people have I, Lu Nian, saved by killing demons and monsters? Why don't you mention that? The path of cultivation is as precarious as walking on thin ice. If your strength is insufficient, you will be shattered to pieces. For you, wouldn't you seek more Dao companions for dual cultivation? So I misunderstood him all along about being flirtatious. He had so many Dao companions simply to survive. This time, I will investigate the case on the Jade Emperor's decree and will definitely go to the xianxia to gather information. It's absolutely not to see Zhang Chunhua and Wang Yuanji. Your righteousness is admirable, sir. Everyone take care, we'll meet again if fate allows. Goodbye, benefactor. This case has many suspicious points. First, the rumor of the ginseng fruit should be closely related to the disappearance of human cultivators. But why, after a month, have the GMS on the 3rd level not found any information? Is it that they don't want to investigate, or are they involved in the case? From where did Miss Jia and the xianxia obtain the information about the ginseng fruit coordinates? Or perhaps she is the one who released the coordinates of the ginseng fruit tree, then her suspicion is very high. Third, what happened to the disappearing guest? Fourth, was the Sable's attack a coincidence, or is it related to the previously disappeared guest? My head itches, I feel like a brain is about to grow. What tall city walls? I am here on the Jade Emperor's orders to investigate the case of the missing cultivators in Chitty City. Bu Liang Shui, welcome, sir. I will take you to see our Vice City Lord, His Highness Zhao Su, immediately. Zhao Su. He's the older brother of Emperor Zhezong of Song and Emperor Huizong of Song. His Highness Zhao Su was exceptionally intelligent and talented. Sadly, he passed away in his prime. The heavenly court selected him to be the Vice City Lord of the investiture of the God's world to gain some experience. During Emperor Zhong's reign, he launched 2 campaigns against Western Xia, forcing them to submit, and restarted the Hatao campaign, reclaiming the Qinghai Tibet region. Therefore, it's often said that if Emperor Zhong had lived a few more years, the Song dynasty's revival would have been promising. To actually encounter an ancient emperor here, does this mean I might meet Qin Shi Huang in the future? Qin Huang is currently training with his ancestor, Fei Lian. Emperors like him in the human world will eventually be appointed to govern a small plane. It's rare to encounter them in our game world. Qin Shi Huang's ancestors were Fei Lian and Eli, ministers during the Yin Shang dynasty. Eli was a rare fierce general who, after his death, was deified as the god of melting ice and shattered tiles. The famous general Dianwei of the Three Kingdoms was also called Eli of antiquity. In my past life, I promoted Fei Lian and Eli without reservation, and they did not let me down. Emperor Xian, my past self, eventually died for the nation. 6 major charges against Zhou. 4th, excessive military spending. 5th, believing women's words. 6th, fondness for. If I can recruit them again, the chances of my human race's resurgence will surely increase. Vice City Lord of Chitty City. Greetings, Bu Liang Shui. Greetings, Your Majesty. I dare not accept such a title. We are both divine officials of the heavenly court now, so our positions are equivalent. All right. This is an urgent matter, so I will get straight to the point. I am here on the Jade Emperor's orders to investigate the disappearance of human cultivators. Do you, Lord Zhou, have any clues to offer? Ever since the previous city lord, Yin Jiao, went to the 5th level to eliminate the demons that had infiltrated, management on the 3rd level has been in chaos. By the time I arrived to take charge of this city, a large number of human cultivators had already gone missing. All I could do was order the city defenses to be strengthened and dispatch heavenly soldiers to patrol outside the city to protect cultivators. As for clues, I have heard rumors that a ginseng fruit tree has appeared in the Chitty forest. I have sent scouts to investigate multiple times, but they all. I see, Lord Zhou, have you heard of this city's xianxia? What's wrong, Lord Zhou? Lord Zhou. I feel a bit unwell, please excuse me. What's wrong with him? Could it be that he doesn't want to investigate the case and is deliberately making things difficult? Please don't misunderstand, everyone, there's another hidden reason for this. A cloud merge His Highness Zhou often blames himself for dying too early, leading to the fragmentation of the nation and the royal women of the Great Song being captured and taken to the Imperial Laundry for entertainment. The Laundry Institute, also known as the Imperial Laundry, housed many royal women from the Song dynasty for the Jin invaders to entertain themselves. The xianxia in this city also holds royal women from the Jin dynasty. That's why His Highness Zhou reacts so listlessly whenever he hears news about the xianxia in Chitty City. Emperor Zhizong of Song died young in his 20s, and he was succeeded by Emperor Huizong of Song. 27 years after his death, the Jinkang incident broke out. Emperors Huizong and Qinzong were captured and taken north, and many members of the royal family were abducted. So that's it, Emperor Zhizong's self-blame has become a mental obsession. Seeing the imperial women of the Great Song in the xianxia reminds him of the tragic experiences of the Song dynasty's princesses. No wonder no clues about the missing persons case could be found. It seems someone deliberately arranged for Zhou to be here, wanting to prevent anyone from investigating the xianxia. We must not let the tragedy of the Great Song happen again to our human race. The time is not yet right, I must still endure. At night. Chitty City xianxia. Welcome. Give me a good private room. A supreme black card. I understand. A private room on the 2nd floor. Great. As expected of a human imperial woman, tonight, I, Master Lu, will have you all to myself. Even if that old scoundrel Sima committed heinous crimes, our human imperial women should not be humiliated like this. We must find a way to shut down this xianxia. Look, the courtesan Wang Yuanji has arrived. Wang Yuanji. Wang Yuanji, Empress Wenming of the Western Jin Dynasty, granddaughter of Wang Lang and Wang Situ, wife of Sima Zhou. So beautiful. Truly beautiful. If I didn't already have Daji, I would probably be mesmerized. The facade of peace cannot hide the global turmoil. I must stabilize things for her with my own hands. I'm going to have her tonight. I'll trade immortal pills for her. Sir, you are drunk. Let me help you back to rest. The vicissitudes of life have led me to this state. I wonder when I can escape this sea of suffering. You bastard, let me go. Do you know who my brother is? He is Lu Tong, an elite disciple of the third generation of the Chan sect. Lu Tong was the attendant of the immortal Nanji Xianwang of the Chan sect, and once served as the king's father-in-law in the kingdom of Baiqiu. Who the hell dares to hurt this Master Lu? I knew it was someone arrogant. So you're a relative of the white deer spirit who committed evil in the kingdom of Baiqiu. How dare you? Lu Tong is not someone you can insult. The kingdom of Baiqiu, also known as the City of Children, is a country recorded in Journey to the West, located in Lelingquan, west of Turpan. Heh, I'm defaming it. The evil deeds it committed in the kingdom of Baiqiu are enough for it to go to the 18th level of hell. If the great sage sun hadn't arrived in time, it would have eaten the livers of another 1111 children. What kind of beast is that? You. This person is quite courageous and not afraid of immortals. I haven't seen such a young hero in a long time. What, you want to fight? He's that mortal Lu Nian who killed Tai Immortal. Wow, his backer is the #1 person in the underworld, the quasi-Saint Joyo Sandniang. He's that mortal Bu Liang Shui who slays gods. Since you know who I am, do you still dare to continue fighting me? I don't dare. So he's Lu Nian. To get Ensure out of Avicii hell, I must seize this opportunity. Emperor Wu of Jin, Sima Yan, courtesy name Ensure, son of Wang Yuanji, grandson of Sima Yi. At this moment, Sima Yan is also imprisoned in Avicii hell. Thank you, benefactor, for saving me. May I invite you to my chambers for a chat? Wang Yuanji's first guest has arrived. Then I, Lu, shall respectfully obey. I only have 5 days. Tonight, I need to extract more clues from her, and also, I'll have dual cultivation with this legendary figure from the Three Kingdom Eyes. Alas, why isn't the courtesan Wan's first kill mine? Heaven is unfair, this lecherous saint body got lucky. The depths of hell. My son and I have all the skills, but the Jade Emperor doesn't use us, forcing us to suffer in this dark hell. Nonsense, it's already benevolent of the Jade Emperor not to have cast us into the path of animals. We'll cultivate while mining, and we'll achieve great things in the future. Sima Zhao. Zishang, why do you have a green flower on your head? Sima Yi. Do I, father, why don't I notice? Could this be the legendary? What is it, father? 3 flowers gather at the crown. My son, I can't bear to tell you the truth. This is the manifestation of merit from wearing a green hat. A magnanimous person achieves great things. Sacrificing a mere woman means nothing. We can only hope that the man Wang Yuanji finds can help us leave here. It would not be in vain that we were father-in-law and daughter-in-law in our previous lives. Madam, something's wrong. The second young madam she. What happened to Wang Yuanji? Zhang Chunhua. The second young madam is about to receive a guest. Help me change. Wang Yuanji's room. Young Master Lu, please put me down, don't tire yourself out. It's nothing. These are Wang Yuanji's lips. Oh my, so sweet. My chest feels wet. I'm sorry, it was my immortal wine. Could it be that you have? No, ever since I left the human world, I haven't been with a man. When I first came to the investiture of the God's world, the spiritual energy was abundant, and I awakened the nurturing saint body. Every day at this hour, it would overflow. Today, I met young Master Lu and was so happy that I forgot to squeeze it out. The Three Kingdoms romance does not lie to me. Wang Yuanji is indeed a congenital nurturing saint body. Imagining scenes from my past life. Since that's the case, we can't waste it. I'll help you. Young Master Lu. I believe since Madame invited me into her chambers, it wasn't just for me to sit around. Young Master Lu, since you like it, but I do have a favor to ask afterwards. It feels like being surrounded by immunoglobulin fairies. Mom no longer needs to worry about me getting sick. Lu Nian's toxin resistance attribute increased by 20%. Wang Yuanji, how dare you betray our Sima family? Get dressed. Who are you, disturbing my consumption of immortal wine? Bitch. Welcome, welcome. Stop. She is my woman, no one can hurt her. Fine, Wang Yuanji, you are unworthy of being the Empress Wenming of our Jin dynasty. How can you do this to my son Zishang? Aren't you ashamed? I knew it was Zhang Chunhua. You're quite good at emotional manipulation. Did she have to be your family's daughter-in-law in this life just because she was in the previous one? Moreover, she's been burdened by your family's men, unable to reincarnate, and even suffers humiliation in the xianxia. Aren't you ashamed? You. What do you mean, you? Don't think I won't curse you just because you have those two big liabouts. Your husband Sima Yi's oath to the Luo River caused the heavenly Tao to lose its credibility. Your eldest son is bloodthirsty, your second son murdered the emperor in the street, and your third son is a necrophiliac. The subsequent 8 Kings Rebellion and the 5 Barbarians Uprising, caused by your descendants, nearly led to the annihilation of the great Xia tribe. Zhang Chuanhua's eldest son is Sima Shi, her second son is Sima Zhou, and her third son is Sima Gan. And how do you answer to the great Xia people who died tragically because of your Sima family? The 8 Kings Rebellion and the 5 Barbarians Uprising, instigated by the Sima family for their selfish desires, brought 150 years of war and disaster to the great Xia. The people of the great Xia were ruthlessly massacred and plundered, and women were referred to as two-legged sheep. I, Lu Nian, originally sympathized with you royal women of the Jin dynasty. But now I think you truly deserve it. Lu Nian. Are you that Lu Nian, friend of the underworld's Empress Sanv? That's right, I am that Lu Nian. Is it really Lord Lu, Lord Lu? How can this be fake? Right now, Zhang Da and the others are still suffering in the underworld. If Lu Nian can be won over, Zhang Da might be able to hold an official position in the underworld and slowly work his way up to the heavenly court later. Sima Yi, courtesy named Zhang Da. Since you are Lord Lu, I wish you a delightful time. Wang Yuanji, serve the Lord well. Stop. Does the Lord have any other instructions? You just disturbed my consumption of immortal wine, and now you're leaving just like that. This old woman is past her prime and is an eyesore. I cannot serve the Lord. If the Lord desires multiple partners for cultivation, I can call Bai Lingyun to accompany you. Madam, you have quite the nerve. Deciding who to send to accompany this official is not for a disgraced woman like you. If one didn't know better, they'd think you owned this xianxia. It seems Madam has already bribed the officials of Chitty City with the body of a junior. Then I shall investigate thoroughly and have Empress San file a report to the Jade Emperor on my behalf. Lord, you must take good care of our Sima family. Let me clean your backside, my lord. Remove your armor, remove all of it, whether it's armor or lace. Madam, even if you don't think of Sima Yi, you should think of your 3 sons. You wouldn't want your 3 sons to suffer down there, would you? Here it comes, this is the last straw that breaks the camel's back. Lord Lu, please make yourself at home. Wang Yuanji, serve Lord Lu well. A new message. Damn it, why isn't the magic-infused phrase "Madam, you wouldn't want your working anymore"? Do you think I'm so easily manipulated? If I weren't afraid you'd complain to Empress Sand in the next 2 days, I wouldn't have used Wang Yuanji to placate you? Recalling. The case of the missing cultivator, if not solved within 5 days. I hope you can live to reach the Guanghan Palace. Having learned that Lu Nian is here to investigate the case of the missing cultivator, Zhang Chunhua now considers Lu Nian a dead man whose soul has dispersed. Inside Wang Yuanji's room. Remove armor. Remove armor, remove my armor. I'm not talking about you, alright, come and massage my legs for me. Zhang Chunhua was initially surprised, but then her expression turned cold. She must have received some news. As for leaving Wang Yuanji with me, she's probably afraid I'll complain to Empress Sand and is using her to keep me in check. Who sent her a message at such a crucial moment? This is infuriating. I was just one step away from dealing with Zhang Chunhua. What's wrong, young Master Lu? It's nothing, I'm just feeling vexed thinking about some things. I have a request. If Lord Lu agrees, I am willing to serve you wholeheartedly. What is it? I beg the Lord to take my son Asura as his adopted son. Asura, Sima Yan, you want me to be Sima Yan's adoptive father? Yes, I hope you can become Sima Yan's adoptive father. I just went. This unique flavor makes me unable to stop. After a period of time. This actually contains primordial laws. Current realm, late spirit ghost realm. Spirit ghosts are equivalent to human cultivators. Above the spirit ghost realm is the profound immortal realm. Wang Yuanji, due to her exceptional talent and awakened nurturing saint body, coupled with 1,000 years of cultivation, is now ascending with the infusion of Lu Nian's primordial power and the secret assistance of Tai Bai Jinxing. Wang Yuanji breaks through to early profound immortal. Quick, look, it's a heavenly tribulation. How can there be a heavenly tribulation here? Could it be that someone is breaking through? Thank you for your kindness, young Master Lu. This is my fortune, let me handle it myself. Protect the body with true energy. Lu Nian's toxin resistance attribute increased by 30%, 40%, 50%, 60%. Thank you, young Master Lu. Damn it, I only cultivated halfway and already ascended. Look, it's the courtesan Wang Yuanji breaking through. I heard she just received a guest named Lu Nian today. So it's Lu Nian, the dual cultivation saint body. Lu Nian is too amazing. I wonder if cultivating with him increases one's realm. Holy crap, this is unfair. Even women from the Jaya Fangxi can ascend. Does Lu Nian's skill work on men? Disgraced woman Wang Yuanji completes tribulation and ascends, appointed as manager of the Spirit Fruit Garden in Chitty City. Back then, I was the one who spread the rumor that eating Tang Monk's flesh granted immortality. Today, I'll stir things up for Lu Nian again. Tai Bai Jinxing disguised as a player. Tai Bai Jinxing, sensing Wang Yuanji was about to break through her bottleneck, secretly used his spiritual treasure whisk to guide Wang Yuanji's ascension. I didn't expect Lu Nian to have this ability. I underestimated you. Oh no, Madam Bai and the women of our clan have surrounded the scoundrel Lun Yan, begging for dual cultivation. Madam Bai is named by Ling Yun, a favored concubine of Sima Yi. If anyone is to ascend, it won't be you bunch of riff-raff. I'm going to conquer Lun Yan tonight. Underworld deep within the Avicii hell. Father, why do you have 2 green flowers on your head? Sima Zhou. Sima Yi. I understand, Father. I've heard that immortals have 3 flowers gathering on their heads. Yours is a double flower gathering, or is it a green flower? Wicked son, today, I will smite you until your soul is annihilated. Father, what wrong did I do? It seems the day I escaped the sea of suffering is not far off. With Zhang Chuanhua's intelligence, she must have attached herself to a celestial being. Women are like clothes. As long as I, Sima Yi, can make a comeback, there are countless women I can have. Move aside, what kind of chaos is this, blocking the way? Yo, you've stooped to the xianxia, and you still put on airs like an ancestor. Jia Nanfeng. You wicked woman, if you hadn't caused chaos in the court, how would my Sima family have fallen to this point? Everyone knows what your Sima family is like. When something goes wrong, you blame me, a mere woman. I'll fight you. Alright, we're all here for the same reason, a chance to become an immortal. Madam Bai. The opportunity is right here in this room. Should we go for it directly, or follow seniority? Madam Bai, by Ling Yun, Sima Yi's favored concubine. There are also rumors that she is Chao Biyu's informant. Let's go for it directly. Order and hierarchy. Even if we follow order, your Empress title was posthumously granted. It's fake. You're seeking death. What are you all arguing about? We beg the scoundrel Lord for a chance to become immortals and escape this sea of suffering. So it's because Wang Yuanji absorbed my primordial power and advanced to profound immortal that they're envious. Please choose me, scoundrel Lord. Choose me. She has a huge suspicion. Lord, do you want to know my secret? Please, Lord Lu. Is that how you beg someone? Get on your knees and call me daddy? You ignored me earlier, and now you realize you can't reach me. Lord Lu, please make yourself at home. Wang Yuanji, serve Lord Lu well. A new message. Daddy. I beg the scoundrel Lord to cultivate with me. What are you calling yourself? Please, scoundrel Lord Lu, cultivate with this lowly me. Since you've sincerely asked me, I shall benevolently grant your wish. Let's go, change room eyes today. This official will put on a show of 1 dragon playing with 2 phoenixes. As you command, Lord. First, I'll extract useful information from these 2, Jia Nanfeng. Although her suspicion is huge, she's too old. I can't bring myself to do it. Scoundrel Lord, don't I look good? Anyway, Lun Yan won't live much longer. Today, I must become a profound immortal. Today, I will help both ladies cultivate, but afterwards, I'll have some matters to consult you about. I also have a request. After we make love tonight, I hope you can become the father of my son, Sima Luan, and that Empress Sand will release him from the underworld to be by your side and show filial piety. How did I not think of this? As long as Lun Yan takes my son Shura and Zhao as adopted sons, Empress Sand will surely release them. Anyway, Lun Yan doesn't have long to live. It's nothing to recognize a dead person as a father. This humble woman also begs Lord Lu to accept Shura and Zhao as adopted sons, so they can serve their adopted father. I just adopted Sima Yan, and now I have to adopt Sima Shura and Sima Zhao. The relationships are really messed up. You refused to remove your armor earlier, and now you have the audacity to ask me to adopt Sima Shura and Sima Zhao. You are vulgar, not only lusting after my body but also wanting me to rescue your son. Then I'll give you a chance. The Heavenly Court has ordered Lun Yan to solve the case within 5 days, or he will be eternally banished to Guanghan Palace to chop trees with Wu Gang. If you want me to save your son. Second, I will ask Empress Santh to put a slave mark on them so they will forever be loyal to me, because I don't trust anyone from the Sima family. Sima Shi and Sima Zhou are both talented individuals, I must use them wisely for my plans. You. Don't get angry yet, are you sure you want to dual cultivate with me? I have a dragon that can help female cultivators ascend. 9 Dragon Mana Infusion Dual Cultivation Artifact. Lun Yan did not use the 9 Dragon Mana Infusion Dual Cultivation Artifact when he was with Wang Yuanji. Is this the divine artifact of the lustful saint body? In countless nights, a ray of sunshine amidst loneliness and darkness. 1,000 years of waiting. Such a powerful oppressive aura. The dual cultivation artifact infused with 9 dragon mana is terrifyingly powerful, it has scared them all. Lord, I want. Wait a moment, there are still some residues on the artifact that helped Wang Yuanji ascend, I need to clean it. I can't wait any longer, let me help you clean it, Lord. Get lost, go help me refine it later, by Lingyun, you come. Thank you, Lord. After cleaning, the two of you will refine it together. Yes, Lord. Refining. Enter meditation. The 5 energies within the chest circulate. Expelling the turbid chi from the kidney chi among the 5 energies in the chest increases defense by 5%, and dual cultivation stamina increases by 10%. Increased from the original 10 positive points to 11 positive points. Sorry, I was in a meditative state while cultivating the Sun scripture and accidentally. Lord, let alone smell the turbid chi, even if you asked me to eat your night soil, I would do so without hesitation. Today I finally understand why I lost to that bitch by Lingyun, this time, I absolutely cannot lose to this bitch again. Sima Yi doted on Madame Bai, and Zhang Chunhua rarely saw Sima Yi. Once, when she visited the sick Sima Yi, she was scolded, "You old hag, why bother coming out?" This incident left Zhang Chunhua with a psychological shadow, so her jealousy was ignited by Bai Lingyun again this time. Lord. From now on, when you want beer at night, you won't have to get up. I'll help you. Thank you all for helping me refine just now, let me help you achieve joyful ascension. Let's begin the interrogation for clues. When you reach the peak of pleasure, I will suddenly stop, and you'll have no choice but to confess. Lord Lu, please cultivate fiercely with this lowly me. Zhang Chunhua has changed. Lord, let's cultivate with me first, I am the spring water jade pot type. Spring water jade pot. Lord. This humble woman is the phoenix spreading its wings. Hee hee, I heard the totem of the Zhou dynasty was the phoenix. Don't rush. The first move of the Suno scripture, heaven and earth open and close, yin and yang transform. Today, we 3 will cultivate the Sunu scripture to enhance our magic power. 9 dragon mana returns, spiritual energy transforms into 9 dragons. Oh my god, a monster. Lord, just send over your dual cultivation 9 dragons, I can handle it. As expected of the cold-blooded Empress Zhang Chunhua, Bai Lingyun still needs more training from me. I have 1 dragon that can help female cultivators ascend, I have 9 dragons that can help female cultivators reach the Lingxiao Palace. Outside the Jia Fangxi. Words become reality. What is happening inside again? It seems to be saying I have 1 dragon that can help female cultivators ascend. The lustful saint body Lun Yan is cultivating again. You're teachable, I didn't expect you to master the first level of Empress San's Sunu scripture in such a short time. Tai by Jin Xing. Does this artifact contain primordial power? I feel full of power, Lord, please intensify your output. Not bad, it's here. This is the Yinyuan stone of Dansha Mountain in Shaoguan. Truly the #1 scenic spot in Shenzhou. Let's enter the cave to explore for treasure. Dansha Mountain, Red Stone Park, is located within Ranhua County, Shaoguan City, Guangdong Province. The depths of hell. Sin value 0.001. Total sin 10000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000000Flying dragon in the sky. Flying dragon in the sky. Sima Yi's sin value 0.0012. 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 This is bad. Bai Lingyun has fainted. 4 days remaining until Lun Yan's deadline to solve the case. Do you think that lustful saint body can help the courtesans of the xianxia ascend too? Hard to say. Sensual fruits and melons. Such a big commotion during cultivation must mean ascension. The betting is open, come place your bets. Zhang Chunhua ascends first, odds 1:1. Bai Lingyun ascends first, odds 1:3. I bet they ascend together. 100 yuan. Isn't that the favored official of the Jade Emperor? Wang Yuanji's ascension earlier should be related to him. My young friend Lun Yan, you are in for great misfortune. The one who brings you the 81 tribulations has arrived. Bai Lingyun has already fainted. Let's continue cultivating. Come on. The Phoenix artifact is tightly biting the 9 Dragon artifact. Is this your first time cultivating? This is my first time since leaving the mortal realm. Later novels portray you as a vixen. I didn't expect Zhang Chunhua, lying in my arms, to be so gentle and sexy. Isn't it because you're too powerful? My body has already fallen in love with you. Really? I've never experienced such exhilarating dual cultivation. Then what will happen if I stop now? Bad person, of course. I'll beg you, Lord. Begging is unnecessary. Just tell me how Jia Nanfeng found out about the ginseng fruit. How could you know about Jia Nanfeng? I know most things about you. I'm just giving you an opportunity to show your loyalty to me. Lun Yan is bluffing. Remember this, we humans are the protagonists of this world. And I, Lun Yan, am the man who will lead the great Xia human race to unify all real miais. For Zhang Chunhua, words like these should resonate with her. Why is it that even though this seemingly ordinary man says such things, I don't feel the slightest sense of incongruity? I feel as if I see the shadow of an emperor within you. What do you mean? This feeling, I've experienced it from my ex-husband and sons, but yours is different from theirs. I feel your imperial aura is even more majestic. I am the reincarnation of King Dxin. It's a shame he was sentenced by the Jade Emperor to be a loser for 100 lifetimes. He's probably been like this for the past 1,000 years. After Dxin's death, he was supposed to reincarnate, but he was forcibly absorbed into the investiture of the gods and appointed as the god of joy, in charge of human marriages. Later, Dxin was stripped of his divine status for skipping work and harassing and was punished to descend to the mortal world and become a loser for 100 lifetimes. Can we talk while we cultivate? I'll tell you everything I know. Of course. Please sit still, Lord, let's change our cultivation posture. Okay. Zhang Chunhua, take the lead. Jia Nanfeng is not my person. She has already been bribed by Lu Tong, the mount of the Antarctic immortal elder. The person she met with is Lu Tong's brother, who you had a conflict with. So the mastermind behind this is that Lu Tong who wanted to eat children's hearts. As expected of a royal woman of the human race, tonight, I, Grandpa Lu, will take care of you. Who is it? Now your disciple, Si Lutong. According to the Journey to the West, Lutong was the mount of the Antarctic immortal elder. He descended to the mortal world as a demon, took a white-faced fox as his daughter, and presented her to the king of the Bicho kingdom, becoming the royal father-in-law. Later, he intended to use the hearts of hundreds of children as medicinal ingredients. He should have been beaten to death, but was saved. Already fainted in the first round of the previous cultivation. Lord, please accept my move. Dragon Drill 1. Alright, you dare to use a big move against me, then try this one. SN Skill Spewing. Continuous spewing. That's all. Lord, my stomach feels so full. I don't want to die. I've cultivated for 1,000 years. It wasn't intentional, I was just too worked up. Please save me, Lord, my disciple. His calm and decisive nature can help the Lord achieve. Stop talking, let's work together to force out the primordial energy. Be wary of Hitong and Lutong colluding, there are bigger figures above them. Thank you, Lord, I couldn't dispel your primordial energy. Don't talk, hurry and forcefully expel it from your body. Dual cultivation with you, Lord, has been the happiest time of my 1,000 years. Thank you. Outside the Jaya Fangxi. How can Lun Yan's dual cultivation ability be so heaven-defying? He almost killed the two women. Zhang Chunhua awakens, poisonous nurturing saint body. Zhang Chunhua awakens the poisonous nurturing saint body, capable of blessing, actually cursing, enemies across a major realm. Drinking Zhang Chunhua's immortal wine also grants the same effect for 24 hours. Lun Yan is truly a pervert, another ascension. This isn't a lustful saint body, this is a human cultivation artifact. Such a foolish expression. Sisters, no matter what today, we must drain this guy dry, hurry and surround him. Jia Nanfeng. Oh my god, this is a tank. This group of people has gone mad, how could this happen? In a nearby alley. Transforms from bone 8 into a fly. I clearly chased him here, where did this guy run off to? Is it an illusion? I suddenly feel a little itchy. Could it be that I miss Brother Lutong too much? So it's he knew, I really searched high and low for you, and found you without any effort. I'm meeting Brother Lutong at the Sungha Hotel in the city tomorrow night. This time, I must persuade Brother Lutong to give up the pure Yang immortal method and cultivate with me. Dual cultivation powder. This he knew wants to snatch Lutong's first kill, I can't let her succeed. Earlier, I saw with my fiery golden eyes that Hitong is at the early stage of Tai Immortal, Lutong should also be Tai Immortal. Hiss, this is a bit troublesome. Facing two opponents at the Tai Immortal level is still a bit strenuous, moreover, it's best to finish this quickly to avoid complications. Right, I can use Hinua's first kill plan to my advantage. I'll go to the star-picking tower later and ask Xiao Junyang if she can concoct a poison to deal with Tai Immortals. I seem to have sensed the aura of mortals, is it an illusion? He knew was careless because she assumed mortals didn't have transformation skills, and therefore failed to notice Lun Yan. Star-picking tower. Welcome, my king. My king, open your mouth. Xiao Jiuzi, great demon mid-stage. This is a fruit seed that your humble servants discovered while cleaning the star-picking tower. We tried planting it and were surprised when it actually bore fruit. Princess Wancheng, great demon mid-stage. The peculiar thing about this star-picking tower is that there's no spiritual energy for cultivation, we can only rely on the primordial energy bestowed by my king to continue cultivating. Please dual cultivate with me. My king is enjoying himself, we can talk about cultivation later. Madam Whitebone, Demon King early stage. My concubine speaks wisely. Right, my king. My king, your servant has used demonic energy to refine these grape pulps. They can replenish blood and qi, which is excellent for your health. My concubine has put in effort, it truly has a unique flavor. Oh my, I'm going to fall, who can withstand such a barrage of attacks? When it comes to seducing men, all of you combined are no match for me. Oh dear, my shoes and socks are wet. Lady Di Yong, Demon King early stage. This is an expert. Let me see what's going on. Forgive my forwardness, your majesty, seeing your valiant and heroic demeanor. If your majesty dislikes me, I shall change. Rise, my concubine, from now on, refer to yourself as your concubine like the others. This is not good, I knew this rat demon wouldn't be easy to deal with. My king, your concubines will attend to your majesty's bath. Sisters have longed for you day and night, my king, your concubine will tidy up herself. How can I let my concubine tidy up by herself? Xiao Jiuzi, and Princess Wansheng, how can you be so direct and expect to capture my king's heart? You dare to criticize me, you haven't received my king's favor either. And you claim you can be my king's strategist, bah. I must find a way to gain my king's favor. What are they doing? I don't understand a word. Xiao Xunyang, Great Demon mid-stage. Remain where you are. Select, Chaotic Star C Fun Dual Cultivation Room. My king, I miss you so much. My concubine, it's my fault, don't cry, I'll spend the whole day cultivating with you today, alright? Thank you, my king. When it comes to seducing men, besides Daji, it's me, Lady Di Yong. My concubine, prepare for dual cultivation. My king, I'm ready. Hundred-eyed demon lord, how did you get in, and are you recovered from your illness? Thanks to the 1 liter of primordial energy bestowed by my king. 1 liter is approximately the size of 2 500 milliliters bottles of purified water. 100-legged jade maiden skill repaired. The repaired 100-legged jade maiden skill has been converted to the 100-legged wolf maiden skill. After injecting the King Lunyan's primordial energy into the body, the cultivation effect is doubled. Breakthrough to the Great Demon Peak stage. When I heard my king arrive today, I squeezed in through the door crack. Although the star-picking tower restricts imprisoned demons from using cultivation skills to attack the structure, if the demon reverts to its true form, it can still find some cracks and loopholes. So that's how it is. Congratulations, you may leave, your sister Di Yong and I have important matters to attend to. Get out, don't disturb me and my king's cultivation. I want to cultivate too. How am I inferior to her? Look at her acting like a two-faced flirt. My king, I'm not a two-faced flirt. Didn't you want to cultivate? I used to be a lesbian. Get down, I'm not interested in women. My cultivation was ruined by this interruption. These buns smell so good, I'll eat the one on the left first. Looking at this makes my 9-dragon artifact eager to try. My king, what are you waiting for? Hurry and join the cultivation. Another 1 versus 2 match, my heart aches. Then let's see if I can get the centipede demon to 100%, 9 dragons, come out. Introduced in Chapter 27, as long as the submission degree reaches 100%, demons can be summoned from the star-picking tower to assist in battle for 1 hour, and all their skills can be used. My Dantian is filled with 9 dragon energy. Damn it, this time the resources will be taken by the centipede demon. I have to work hard to absorb primordial energy. Oh my god, these are two cosmic black holes. Su Nu Gong completion, 20%. 21. I'll have to wash the sheets later. Somewhere in the vast forest. Wuzhuang Temple. Senior Sister Qingfeng, I heard heaven sent someone to investigate us. Haven't heaven sent people before, all returning in vain? We've allied with the elite disciples of Chan School, and furthermore, we are disciples of the great immortal Zhen Yuan. Even if we commit a grave mistake, we will only be sent to face the wall and reflect by Master Qingfeng, great perfection true immortal. Zhen Yuanzi is the ancestor of earth immortals, a friend of Sanqing and the four emperors, hence Wuzhuang Temple only enshrines heaven and earth. Senior Sister speaks wisely. Cultivating with two demonesses at the same time really consumes a lot of stamina. Fortunately, the centipede demon has also been upgraded to the early stage of Demon King, and her loyalty is about to break through to 100. Demon King early stage defense. The primordial energy is flowing out. 100-eyed Demon Lord's submission degree has reached 96%. Lady Di Yong's submission degree has reached 70%. Once the 100-eyed Demon Lord's loyalty reaches 100%, I can summon her from the star-picking tower to fight. I'm really looking forward to it. After completing the defense buff, I have another important matter to attend to. Hi, Xiao Junyang, have you finished preparing the medicine you concocted for me that can poison Tai immortals? It's my king, we're still missing one ingredient, the poison egg of a mountain spider, a great demon. Mountain spider, I almost forgot about her. The main problem is that her figure isn't suitable for dual cultivation. Mountain spider, great demon late stage. Isn't it a bit inhumane to use demons as medicine like this? I'm not human, and besides, she has killed quite a few humans before. She's going to die, isn't she? I just extracted the estrogen from my body and injected it into hers, and that's how I obtained her poison egg. I see. Obtained, mountain spider's poison egg. Starting to refine medicine. Instant death powder, refinement complete. My instant death powder is refined using 7 different poisons plus my own venom. It's colorless and tasteless. Those below Tai Immortal will die on the spot, those above Tai Immortal will be unconscious for a day. Amazing, truly a must-have medicine for home travel and eliminating enemies. I heard that Yitong and Lutong have the same cultivation. Lutong should also be a Tai Immortal. Knocking him out for a day should be enough. My king, please reward me for refining the medicine. Yitong and Lutong, you are using my human race for alchemy. Today you. Inside the Pine Crane Tower. There are 3 days left until Lun Yen solves the case. Yitong, Tai Immortal early stage. Lun Yen in fly form. Junior sister, I'm here, coming from downstairs. It's senior brother Lutong who has arrived. Direct confrontation would be difficult to win, and seeking external help is almost impossible. The Chan school has an extremely protective saint, Yuanchi Tianzuan. We can only outsmart them. The top priority now is to solve the case. First, I'll incapacitate Lutong, then make Yitong fall for the dual cultivation poison I prepared. That way, I can use my 9 dragons to extract information from her. Instant death powder. Mysterious Een dual cultivation powder. Lutong, Tai Immortal early stage. Junior sister, I just tricked another 100 humans as medicinal ingredients to Wuzhuang Temple. Senior brother, don't worry about those lowly humans for now, have some tea. Senior Uncle Qijingzi is very pleased with the number of humans hunted this time. In another 100 years, when my pure yang immortal technique is perfected, I will dual cultivate with you, junior sister. This will also be beneficial for you. I'm so looking forward to dual cultivating with senior brother. Senior brother Lutong, junior sister has been waiting for you for thousands of years. I really don't want to wait anymore. Please don't blame me, junior sister. Junior sister, this tea. Senior brother, stop cultivating that damned pure yang technique. Let's dual cultivate right now. How? Senior brother. Because Tong was poisoned by herself, she mistook Lunyan for Lutong. Good senior brother Lutong. That's right, good senior brother is me, I am Lutong. I want Lu 11. Is this a fairy's tender little hand? She's been poisoned by her own dual cultivation powder. Senior brother Lutong, stop cultivating the pure yang technique. I'll sacrifice myself for the case first. Tonight, senior brother Lutong is exceptionally gentle, junior sister is so excited. It's junior sister's first time cultivating. How do you think I am, senior brother Lutong? I'm going to be sucked in. Brother, it hurts so much. It won't hurt anymore after a while, let's do it a couple more times. Laying it down. Senior brother Lutong, you're amazing. I didn't expect our first dual cultivation to be so intense and wonderful. I was worried that brother's first time would be over quickly. I'm not a novice, watch my 18 martial arts. The 18th style, Gong Gong's collision with Zhou. Senior brother Lutong, I'm about to reach the peak of cultivation. I didn't agree. Who allowed you to reach the peak of cultivation without permission? You've killed so many humans for alchemy. Today, I will make you feel the wrath of humanity. Brother. I feel like I can't take it anymore, but my body still craves it. Let's change our cultivation position. Lunyan pushes. Senior brother Lutong in front of me. Who is cultivating with me from behind. Distracted while cultivating. Yes, I'm sorry, I know I was wrong. Skill, Human Emperor's Charm. Through special exercises, Tong's favorability towards Lunyan +1. Favorability towards Lunyan increased from 100 to 60, current 40. After suppressing the 9 dragons in Chapter 58, Lunyan obtained the skill to gain favorability from the opposite sex through special exercises. I think I'm starting to dislike brother less and less. My heart is slowly being occupied by a figure. Dual cultivation is communication of souls. A certain writer once said that the passage to the soul of the opposite sex is the passage of dual cultivation, and our protagonist is developing this soul passage. Yes, just like this, fall in love with me bit by bit. Favorability has increased enough, it's time to get down to business. Tong, how much do you know about the ginseng fruit? You are Lunyan. Yes, I am the lowly mortal Lunyan. You perverted demon. I'll bite you to death, you demoness who uses humans for alchemy. The pain has narrowed your soul passage. I feel my primordial energy is about to cleanse your dantian. No. I'm sorry, it was my fault. Too late. Watch my 9 dragons spit. My dantian has been cleansed by the primordial energy of a mortal. Favorability has reached 70%. I could have resisted with immortal techniques, but my body no longer obeys. Am I destined to be a plaything for this lowly mortal? Memory. A lowly mortal actually dares to aspire to immortality. Heavenly Tao's karma, I Zhang Tai curse you, one day, you will become a plaything of the lowly mortals you speak of. So Heavenly Tao saw everything I did. I was clearly working for Heavenly Tao. Why is Heavenly Tao so ruthless and unfair to me? Through dual cultivation with Yiton, the player's muscles and bones have been tempered, defense plus 20%. As expected of a female immortal from the Chan school, after dual cultivating with her using the Su Nu Gong, I feel reborn. I should seek out female immortals from famous sects for dual cultivation in the future. Why is it always defense that increases? It's because the Su Nu Gong is helping you refine your body automatically. Your current defense is low, so this kind of multiplicative growth seems useless. If you could dual cultivate with Shi Ji, your defense base value would significantly increase. With a magic treasure, you might be able to fight a grand unity golden immortal. Since you're explaining it to me, let's dance the tango one more time. Tango is a partner dance originating in Africa, later introduced to Latin America. My dantian is about to shatter. Su Nu Gong level 1 progress 40%, Yiton's favorability increased to 85. After tempering by Su Nu Gong, the hardness of the 9 dragons has been enhanced. It can be used as a magic weapon when fighting against the opposite sex. Current magic treasure grade, acquired spirit treasure. What are you looking at? There's something on your face. What is it? Something beautiful. Scumbag. Hee, I've learned a lot of pickup lines online recently. These female immortals who live in seclusion must have never heard them. If she likes me mentally, she'll be more dedicated to helping me in the future. Shi Jingzi, just you wait, I will avenge the blood feud of humanity sooner or later. Darling, what should we do about your senior brother Lu Tong? Lu Tong cultivates the pure Yang immortal technique. He's a treasure trove. Why don't we kill him to help my husband with dual cultivation? After I subdued this Yiton, she's so ruthless towards her childhood sweetheart of a senior brother. But I like it. The Earthly Flame Banner is a replica of the Earthly Flame Light Banner magic treasure. The Earthly Flame Light Banner was originally a magic treasure bestowed by old ancestor Hongjun de Taiching, and was later borrowed by Guangchengzi. The Earthly Flame Light Banner can confuse yin and yang and conceal heavenly secrets. Husband, look, they're all treasures. Later, I'll take you to Wuzhuang Temple to offer the 2 demonesses, Xingfeng and Mingyu, to you for dual cultivation. I want all female immortals Dantian to be baptized by my husband's primordial energy, so no one will mock me anymore. Obtained, dear penis, dear blood, dear antlers, dear heart, liver, spleen, lungs, kidneys, etc. You are my woman from now on. This is for you as a souvenir. Then won't I have to go to Wuzhuang Temple naked with you later? It's hot, so it'll be nice to cool off. You old flame. Flying by sword. This Wuzhuang Temple has a barrier concealing heavenly secrets. Without a pass, no one can find it. My dear Xiao, what's wrong? You old flame, it's all because you took my XX. The wind is so strong now, it's making me so cold. Then we won't be cold if we do some exercises. Yiton's favorability has increased to 95%. Favorability needs to be increased a bit more to be safe. Dear rain is falling near the Qi Di forest. Wuzhuang Temple. Xingfeng and Mingyu are both at the great perfection of true immortal realm, one major realm above me. I'll sneak attack them when they're not paying attention. This way, there will be no mistakes. As expected of my dear Xiao, you're so steady. I want to dual cultivate with Lu Nian again. Wuzhuang Temple Hall. Fellow Daoist Yiton, why have you personally come to deliver the nutrient for the ginseng fruit? My master ordered me to retrieve last month's cultivator ginseng fruit. The cultivator's ginseng fruit is a fruit refined by the ginseng fruit tree absorbing the essence of cultivators, similar to the human life fruit. Oh, I see. Qingfeng seems to have smelled something. Then, fellow Taoist He Tong, please follow me. Qingfeng, great perfection of true immortal. This is a good opportunity. Once we get deep into the cave, I'll untie you and simultaneously attack Qingfeng, then go out and capture Mingyu. Mingyu, who is currently drinking tea in the hall. Mingyu, great perfection of true immortal. This scent, it smells like that mortal from earlier. A mortal, yet you are now involved with that mortal from earlier. There's something wrong with He Tong today. So Sister Qingfeng also noticed. She ordered me to go and flank them. Qingfeng, He Tong is suspicious, follow me quickly. Ginseng fruit tree. I don't want to be eaten. I don't want to be eaten. Benefactor, my Wuzhuan temple is remote and desolate, with nothing to offer. We currently have 2 simple fruits as a token offering to quench your thirst. Great perfection of true immortal has advanced to the early stage of grand unity immortal. Great perfection of true immortal has advanced to the early stage of grand unity immortal. Qingfeng and Mingyu's strength temporarily increased after absorbing the ginseng fruit. They stole 4 fruits from us, but they only admit to 3, and they still claim they aren't thieves. 4, 4, 4. What 4 fruits, 3 fruits, my head hurts. Do you think that because you are a major realm below me, you can be sure of victory? Before consuming the cultivator's ginseng fruit, Qingfeng and Mingyu were at the great perfection of true immortal realm, while He Tong was at the early stage of grand unity immortal. Fellow Taoists Qingfeng and Mingyu, what are you doing? Magic treasure, water fire blade, acquired supreme treasure. He Tong, you're still pretending. I've long smelled the scent of that mortal's primordial energy in your dantian. You two are involved. Please don't misunderstand, esteemed fellow Taoists, this mortal is a sacred body for dual cultivation. I merely wished to absorb some of his essence. Oh, the He Tong who hates mortals the most is actually dual cultivating with a mortal. If fellow Taoist He Tong asks us to kill this mortal, we will believe what you say. I absolutely will not let you hurt him. You've been exposed. This ginseng fruit tree has devoured the vital essence of many cultivators and used their resentful spirits to form a barrier. Within this barrier, your power is less than half of what it normally is, therefore, you cannot save him. Sister, your sense of smell is truly keen. Junior sister tasted the primordial energy that He Tong accidentally dropped, which is how I discovered they had dual cultivated. This mortal's primordial energy is truly delicious. Why don't you stay at Wuzhuan Temple and provide my sisters with sustenance every day, then, I'll spare your life. My sisters will only cripple your hands and feet and place you in a wine barrel. It would be better to die than live like this. Besides, my sustenance can only be prioritized for He Tong. You dare to be so intimate when death is upon you. Then you can both become nourishment for the ginseng fruit. Want to hurt my dear He Tong? Only if I'm dead. Although I know he might just be saying things to make me happy, I'm still incredibly happy deep down. Favorability has reached 100%. After we deal with them, I want to dual cultivate again. Defense. 100 times is fine too. Then 100 times it is. Love is overflowing. Good opportunity. Mortal, do you think you can kill me by sneaking up behind me? Although the ginseng fruit has greatly increased your offense and defense, making you hard to break through, don't forget you have weaknesses. 9 Dragons Pressure. Under pressure. Mingyu, come to your senses. This shameless mortal is actually using such vulgar moves. To deal with wicked women like you who harm others, I have even more vulgar tricks. Ah, sister, I'm in so much pain. Mortal, you've harmed my sister Mingyu, I'm going to kill you. What the hell? Do not harm my husband. 7-star whip, come. 7-star grain. Acquired supreme treasure. Water fire blade. My 7-star whip is a magic treasure refined by Lord Jinyuanzi from ancient dragon hide. It can strike people from afar, even the great sage Sun, Wukong, from back then. Seeing this 7-star whip also makes one uneasy. As expected of Jinyuanzi's magic treasure. Stop, if you move again, I'll pierce her dantian. You dare. See if I dare. 9 Dragons, activate. Detected endometritis, clearing. Sister, I'm in so much pain, save me. Sister. Drop the whip. You shameless mortal, I will skin you and rip out your tendons. Don't you understand me? You won't drop the whip, will you? Mingyu's residence opens its gates. Sis. Wait, I'll drop it. If you had done this earlier, she wouldn't have had to suffer XX. Die, all of you. 7-star grain technique, 7-star earth splitting whip. Go to hell. Hitong cannot die, we'll be relying on her to deal with Qi Jingzi later. Activate demonic art, consecutive 9 dragons, to resist one fatal blow. Although my elder brother Neza gave me a life-saving magic treasure, I still sustained internal injuries. You are actually willing to die for me. She probably doesn't know my 9 dragons skill can prevent death. I should play along to make her more devoted to me. Before meeting you, I never thought about love. Since meeting you, I haven't considered love with anyone else. Bite your tongue. So he only focuses on the physical with others, not the emotional. I am his true love. You harmed my sister and are still being intimate. I want you to die. Wait, first, your sister was clearly crippled by your whip. Second, who says you can't be intimate under the ginseng fruit tree? Look at yourself now, you're a disgrace, with your vulgar clothing and disheveled appearance. What man would like you? How can I take you into my harem then? That's because I ate the demonized ginseng fruit. Shameless scoundrel, how dare you tease me? Thank you, husband, for creating time for me to heal. A pair of adulterers, a despicable pair. Today, I will show you the terror of the ginseng fruit tree. My ginseng fruit tree has not only absorbed the cultivators' souls but also refined their living souls. It seems I have a magic treasure that can suppress souls. Soon, you will all be devoured by 10,000 ghosts. Summon evil spirits. Husband, quickly transform and escape, I'll hold her off. Thank you, my dear Hitong. Seeing these evil spirits, I suddenly remembered a magic treasure I possess that can counter her. Listen to what I'm hearing. A mortal claims to have a magic treasure to block my 10,000 ghost soul devouring technique. If you can block it, I'll be your XX tool. These evil spirits attack the living soul directly. A mortal soul cannot withstand their attack. Did you forget? I still have this magic treasure? Summon soul suppression. What kind of crappy flag is this? I actually forgot about that. Although Qi Jingzi said Empress Joyo is restricted from leaving the underworld, since Lun Yan is Empress Joyo's benefactor, then that powerful being should also have a connection with Lun Yan. Following Lun Yan in the future will allow you to join that sect. I didn't expect people from Wuzhuan Temple to be so ignorant, not even knowing this. Then look at how those evil spirits react. You guys, go, bite him, tear him apart. To see the soul-suppressing banner is to see the true form of Empress Joyo, the lord of the Great Xia underworld. No ghost from Great Xia dares to tremble upon seeing this banner. How can this be? Who exactly is this mortal? No matter what your relationship with the underworld Empress is, I'll escape to the demon realm immediately after I kill you. Die. My plan failed, it's fate. Who? Coming. The last great general of the Han. General Jiang Guoyue of Tianshui is here. Jiang Wei, late-stage Ghost King realm. As expected, this late-stage Ghost King is equivalent to the late stage of Grand Unity Immortal, although after the investiture of the God's tribulation, the underworld was filled with many heavenly court officials, and Empress Joyo's power was sidelined, and the ancient Wu clan's ghost cultivation path declined. Empress Joyo did not abandon the path of ghost cultivation, she has been secretly cultivating her own forces. Oh my god, a Ghost King is here. Run! Bastard, all of you come back. Trying to escape, all of you, come back. This is bad, run. 5 Elements Taoism, Wood Path. General Jiang Wei, slay them and absorb them into the soul-suppressing banner. Yes. It's not that easy to kill me. Master, save me. You're finished. The ancestor of Earth Immortals, the quasi-sage Lord Jin Yuanzi, is about to arrive. This is bad, immortals always protect their own, we should run. What kind of bullshit tradition is protecting your own, as if these great immortals care about you juniors? Do you not know how Qi Jingzi's disciple, Yin Hong, died? Saving you is merely to uphold their authority. Qi Jingzi took Yin Hong as a disciple to avert his own mortal tribulation, using Yin Hong's death to absolve himself of disaster. After the investiture of the God's tribulation, our great Xia human race became ants to be trampled upon. Now, we become nourishment for this damn tree. As a member of the human race, even if the Yellow River were to be poured out, it wouldn't extinguish my rage. What is this? Human Tao's destiny is gathering towards him. Today, this ant will shatter your immortal rules. Such bold words from a young friend. Jin Yuanzi is at the Yi quasi-sage mid-stage. My lord, Sob, this disciple admits his mistake, punish me as you see fit. But my lord, you must avenge these young disciples, Mingyu, Mingyu. Jin Yuanzi, my lord, Mingyu's purity has been. You mortal are truly lewd and malicious. If you are allowed to grow, you will become a world-corrupting demon, endangering all female cultivators. Today, I shall act on behalf of the heavenly Tao and eliminate you. Ha, I'm lewd, malicious. Is it not malicious for them to refine ginseng fruits with my people? Not only will I destroy them, but I will also have them branded and thrown into the egg basin. Wicked creature, die. You two wicked disciples, return with me, I will punish you both with a century of solitary confinement to atone for your sins. Yes, my lord. Daring to oppose the immortals, your souls will be. Is this the rule of the immortals? This child is actually protected by human Tao and Earth Tao. Since karma has been formed, even with the protection of the two Taos, he cannot be spared. Ultimate skill, universe in the sleeve. Stop. Jin Yuanzi, do you intend to wage war against us, sisters? Nine Heavens True Maiden, Quasi-Sage Late Stage. So it's the Nine Heavens True Maiden in person. May I ask, fellow Nine Heavens cultivator, why have you come with such a grand display? For my beloved. It's seen the eyes, I won't be the Empress. At least Empress Joyo claimed to be acting under Empress Nuwa's name and out of gratitude. But this Nine Heavens maiden isn't even pretending anymore. As a saint of Nuwa, for the sake of the dragon race, the Four Seas dragons must be annihilated. Lunyan was kind to me in the past, you may practice the Sunu scripture, each of the dragon palace may also send a royal dragon princess to be Lunyan's cultivation consort, or Lunyan can choose himself. Your Eminence, you brought a large army here for a clandestine affair with a mortal, this truly opens my eyes. I will certainly discuss this with fellow Taoist Yuancher Tianzuan. Let's go. Qingfeng and Mingyu, stay behind. I have already punished them with solitary confinement, Your Eminence, what is your intention? If my brother Lunyan wants them dead, then they must die. If your brother Lunyan wanted to kill me, would you kill me along with them? Nine Heavens Maiden is a war god, focusing on combat, she has abundant resources from the heavenly court and her cultivation is slightly higher than mine. Bringing such a large army this time clearly indicates you intend to capture me. Helping Lunyan is likely just a facade, is the true objective the Earth Scroll, the Heaven and Earth Mirror, or the Ginseng Fruit Tree? To revive Hong Yun, I have endured and sought to make friends everywhere, I never expected them to see me as someone easily bullied. Your Eminence, do you truly intend to clash with this humble Taoist? Nine Heavens Maiden pierces the Great Formation. This humble Taoist is not a pushover to be trifled with. Magic Treasure, Heaven and Earth Mirror. Heaven and Earth Mirror, rewind time by 3 seconds. Consuming thousands of years of cultivation. The world knows the Earth Scroll offers the best defense in the great wilderness, but they don't know its profound mystery lies in controlling time. No matter how powerful your magic, I can rewind time to before the attack. No matter how strong your spells, as long as you hold the Earth Scroll, you will never. What? Time restored. Heh, I was careless. So there are people here who are not bound by the laws of time and space of the heavenly Tao. Your magic treasure seems ineffective against me. Even an ant can shake a tree, you can't even dream of rewinding time. After Lunyan traveled through time, he is no longer bound by the laws of time and space of heaven and earth. Young friend, you possess great destiny and should be the protagonist of the next tribulation. It was our Wuzhuang Temple's negligence in hospitality this time. Please visit Wuzhuang Temple when you have time. I will certainly do my best as a host. Please accept these fragments of the heaven and earth mirror that fell to the ground as my apology. Qingfeng and Mingyu have committed many wicked deeds and will be handed over to the heavenly court for judgment. I swear upon my Tao heart to keep today's events confidential. I believe the great empress will also spare their lives. Obtained, Heaven and Earth Mirror Fragment, can pause time after activation. No one understands how to use time pausing better than I do. Time stop. Brother Lunyan, I am Zhou, we finally meet again. Brother Lunyan, this time it's my turn to protect you. You are Zhou. My name is Zhou. My name is Su. This is Zailing City in the Queen Mother of the West's country. Yes, Brother Lunyan, it's been a long time. Stay calm, stay calm. How dare you lift your head in front of the great Empress? Female Feather Guard Xiaoying. Female Feather Guard, Jiao Xiaonu's personal guard. Feather refers to the feather-like artifact behind them used for accelerating flight. Will Brother Lunyan abandon me? What if he truly falls for the great Empress? I absolutely cannot be abandoned. I will work twice as hard to win Brother Lunyan's favor from now on. Within the barrier. This is an innate spirit root that just fell from the Heaven and Earth mirror of the Earth Scroll. It is also an important item for synthesizing and improving the peach spirit root. Please trouble yourself, brother, to give the peach spirit root to the Queen Mother of the West, otherwise, there might be no peach garden in the heavenly court. An important item for synthesizing the peach spirit root, and I'm supposed to give it to the Queen Mother of the West. Yes, the peach was originally a product of the primordial universe and cannot be cultivated in this world. The Queen Mother of the West descended to the mortal realm several times to seek opportunities. Finally, one day she met a person named Liu Beixian and obtained the method to cultivate peaches in the great wilderness. Thank you, Taoist Liu, for teaching me the method for cultivating peaches. I, Liu Beixian, have lived a life of kindness. Why do I need others to thank me? Queen Mother of the West. Today, the Earth Scroll was accidentally damaged, and this spirit root fell. I deduced that brother has a great karmic connection with the peach garden. It's likely that Brother Lunyan listened to Sister Jiuyu's words, changed his appearance and used the alias Liu Beixian when traveling through the great wilderness, because only brother can return the spirit root to the great wilderness. You saw it just now. Even with a 3-second time rewind, Jin Yuanzi had to pay a huge price to the heavenly Tao, consuming thousands of years of cultivation. As long as you give the peach spirit root to the Queen Mother of the West, she will also stand by your side. Not only can you rescue your father, but you might even be able to achieve the resurgence of the human race. This is because many immortals in the heavenly court rely on peaches to avoid tribulations and extend their lifespans. It seems I need to hurry and go to the great wilderness. There's no rush for this matter. There's no difference between you returning to the great wilderness now and returning 10 years from now, because you will both be returning to the past. As long as the peach garden exists, it means you will definitely. That's right, if only I can give this to the Queen Mother of the West, then as long as I don't give it to her for a day, even the heavenly court will have to guarantee my survival. I'll stall until I have enough self-preservation abilities before giving the peach spirit root over, binding my survival to the peach garden. Let's see who in the entire heavenly court dares to touch me then. Relying on others' charity for protection is far less reliable than binding interests. This kiss is to repay the romantic connection we had when I descended to the mortal world. Sister Jiuyu has already given you Nie Xiaoqian and Xiaorong. I, as your sister, cannot be stingy either. I have also found a suitable cultivation partner for you, brother. Take this and find the flower god Yang Yuhuan. She will become your consort, and brother Sunu's scripture will surely reach a higher level. This is a real immortal goddess. No matter what kind of immortal goddess, in front of Sister Jiu Shen, they are just like those cheap 9.9 yuan group buys, not worth mentioning. From the moment I saw you, my left ventricle was doing the tango, and my right atrium was dancing. It must be true, ever since the great wilderness, I really. Sister understands brother's feelings. Brother, you must cultivate diligently in the future and become an immortal as soon as possible. Sister will wait for you in heaven. As expected, fortune favors the bold. No matter how noble the goddess you encounter, you should be as brave as me, brother Lu, and confess. At this moment, due to the effects of Mengpo's soup, Lun Yen had long forgotten the experience of writing a poem to Empress Nuwa at her palace in his past life. Brother, you're bleeding a lot. It's all my fault for being too beautiful. It's nothing. 7 emotions and 6 desires are natural human sentiments. During the Great Wilderness Era, human civilization was full of worship for X. Alright, brother, do you still remember the soul-suppressing banner that Sister Sunu gave you? The function of this banner. Because Sister Zhou, you cannot leave the underworld for extended periods, she hasn't introduced the function of the soul-suppressing banner to you yet. The Jiuyu Plaza below is filled with vengeful spirits swallowed by the soul-suppressing banner. You can have General Jiangwei train them into ghost soldiers for future formations. Jiuyu Plaza. Welcome, my lord. Nie Xiaoqian. Wishing you a great time, brother. I will also give you a female bell magic treasure that can break through evil spirits. The female bell, special edition, is modified from Jiu Xiaonu's magic treasure. The female bell, mortals can wield it, providing an attack power equivalent to the early stage of a Grand Unity Golden Immortal. It can only be used once a week. Once a week is fine. Brother already has all defensive magic treasures, just lacking a powerful weapon. I will request the Jade Emperor to bestow upon brother the title of 8th rank official, Northern Commandant of Chitty City. Brother, remember to cultivate diligently, sister will wait for you. Alright, thank you Sister Jiuxian. Xiao Chao was appointed the Northern Commandant of Luoyang when he entered officialdom, responsible for the security of Northern Luoyang, equivalent to a deputy county-level police chief. Previously, Lun Yen was appointed the Marshal of the Unruly, equivalent to a criminal investigation captain. Therefore, it is reasonable for the Xian new Empress to recommend Lun Yen for promotion to the Northern Commandant of Chitty City. What's going on at the entrance? Blood pool. Reporting, sir, 2 female ghosts claiming to be your lovers are forcing their way in to see you. My lovers. Lun Yen, I was wrong. I shouldn't have eaten your food and used your things back then, and I made excuses to deliberately not cultivate with you. Jin Chao, early. After entering the soul-suppressing banner, I realized my soul was female. It was all my fault before. That bitch was the one who seduced me. You gold digger, do you know how much money I spent on you? All the gifts and jewelry I gave you were bought on Pinduoduo? I would never marry you anyway. I have 10 other girlfriends like you. So Jin Chao had been lying to me all along. Only Lun Yen truly cared about me. Brother Yen, in my past life I played with your girlfriend, and in this life you play with me. Let's let go of our grievances with one round. Just give me a chance to atone. I don't want to be a ghost soldier. I want to be part of your harem. Get lost. That's truly disgusting. And you, it's fine that you ate my food and used my things without cultivating with me. I could wait until after marriage. Or even if you just broke up with me normally, I, Lun Yen, wouldn't have a single complaint. I'm a grown man, I can afford to play and afford to lose. But what you should never have done was eat my food, use my things, and be with that dog Jin Xiao. Lun Yen, I was wrong, please forgive me, I truly know I was wrong. You don't know you were wrong, you're just scared and regretful. Those were all mistakes I made in my past life, can't you give me one chance? And I died so horribly, I guess I got my retribution. Recalling. This batch of demonized ginseng fruits has grown well. Even if the spiritual energy is insufficient, the essence and resentment of human cultivators can nourish the ginseng fruits. As long as we tell Master about this research achievement, Master will surely forgive us. Sir, I think this woman looks pretty good. Why not give her a chance? Anyway, she lost her physical body in her past life. I think it would be better if If she soaked in the blood pool, she could grow a completely new physical body for the master. Scram! Your subordinate deserves death. Give me another chance. If you don't agree, I'll kneel here until you forgive me. Sir, we little maidens have been waiting here at Amang Dudmi for a long time. Nie Xiaoqian. Sir, please don't worry, allow this humble maiden to perform a dance for you. Looking forward to it. Singing KTV in the villa. Silver dragon fish in the pool. Just give me 4 words. Grand plan. What kind of dance is this? Sir is happy. Take a bath. Sir, come and play in the water. Sir. Sir, please teach me the Sunu scripture. Sir, Zhou wants it too. This is Brother's 9 Dragons magic treasure. Didn't Nie Xiaoqian say she wanted to cultivate the Sunu scripture with me? But this magic treasure is too big, I'm afraid I can't withstand its energy. It's alright. We'll start cultivating from scratch. I feel the Sunu scripture within me is operating. Lunyan's defense increases by 5%, 9 Dragons' magic treasure's hardness is enhanced. Ah. I didn't expect Nie Xiaoqian's kung fu to be so formidable. I couldn't hold on after just a few dozen rounds. Is it because she's been nourished by the blood pool for years? Sir, it's my turn to cultivate with you. I was careless just now. This time, I will fight for 3 days and 3 nights. Meanwhile, under the ginseng fruit tree. Since you are now Brother Lunyan's consort, I will not punish you, must diligently assist Brother Lunyan from now on. Yes. Your dantian is filled with Brother Lunyan's scent. Use my specially made cooling oil to infuse your dantian to eliminate the scent and prevent Qijingzi from noticing. Thank you, my lady. Qingfeng and Mingyu, do you know your crime? Qingfeng and Mingyu know they are wrong. Please spare our lives, my lady. After causing such a great disaster, you still want to live. If you get out alive, many people will be uneasy. I should have annihilated your souls, but... Please, my lady, leave us a sliver of life. But since one of you once served Brother Lunyan, and the other vowed to serve Brother Lunyan, I will grant you your wish. The ginseng fruit tree has been burned down. You call that serving? Endometritis detected, clearing. The 3 realms can no longer contain you. Enter the soul-suppressing banner to take refuge for a while. Brother Lunyan is currently cultivating with Nie Xiaoqian and Xiu Rong. You should join them and give Brother Lunyan some intensity. Thank you, my lady. Qingfeng and Mingyu will surely serve Lord Lu well. Underworld. Brother Lunyan, sister eagerly awaits the completion of your Sunu scripture, forging the grand array of the heavenly court's harem. This will grant you the strength to battle saints. Zhou Yu Sunu. Soaking in the blood pool, I feel my intuition has become sharper. This is no ordinary water. The blood pool is also known as the Witch Transformation Pool, a magic treasure of the ancient Wu tribe. Legend has it that it was formed from the last drop of essence blood left in the primordial world after Pangdo the great god perished. I see. Ours is just a drop of water from the 9 Nether Empresses' blood pool mixed in. If it were the real blood pool, we would all explode and die. Sir, let's begin today's Sunu scripture cultivation. The Sunu scripture stepping method uses the operator's feet or single foot as the tool to quickly infiltrate spiritual medicine into the cultivator's essence and spirit. It is also recorded in the Huang Denaging. Sir, I'll help you temper it too. Spiritual power +1. Damn, this is increasing my spiritual power. Does that mean I'll be cultivating both soul and body? Xing Feng and Ming Yu must have launched a mental attack on me back then. If my spiritual power were higher, I could have defended against their attacks. What 4 fruits, 3 fruits, my head hurts so much. Increasing spiritual power has more benefits than just defense. Sir will also be able to better control the soul-suppressing banner and launch mental attacks on enemies. And with my 9 dragons spiritual pressure, increasing my spiritual power will definitely yield outstanding results. Xing Feng and Ming Yu pay their respects to you, sir. What are you two here for? We are here to assist you with your cultivation, as ordered. Please cultivate the Sunu scripture with us, sir. This method is good. I'll have Feng Qier and the others cultivate like this in the future. Imagining the scene. Everyone line up and prepare to cultivate. Husband, I'm the eldest, I'll go first. No need to explain, I understand everything. But it's 4 at a time, and I don't want to use the 9 dragons. What should I do? We don't want to cultivate with the 9 dragons magic treasure either. We prefer Sir's true dragon. Then let's do it one by one. True dragon true chi inputting. Favorability rising a bit. Favorability rising. Favorability rising a bit. Everyone's spiritual power has increased. Lunyan's 9 dragons magic treasure hardness has increased. Lunyan's 9 dragons pressure skill has reached intermediate level, capable of exerting pressure on females below the Grand Unity Golden Immortal Realm. Excellent, both the 9 dragons pressure and 9 dragons hardness have improved. Let me test it. Break for me. This attack from Sir probably has the strength of a Grand Unity Immortal. Fortunately, Lunyan didn't manage to master this perverse cultivation method back then, or I might have had to sever it to survive. 9 dragons pressure intermediate. Through diligent cultivation, my skills have achieved minor success. At least I no longer need to be hesitant when facing ordinary powerful females. Taking the path of a specialized student to save humanity also sounds good. Since I have the Sunu scripture, there's no need to suffer unnecessarily. Sir, today's cultivation is not over yet. What are you doing? Didn't we just cultivate? I've already cultivated nearly 40 times today. No slacking allowed. If you can't master the Sunu scripture, the Empress will be displeased. Ming Yu wants to improve too. It seems mastering the Sunu scripture is not that simple. First level of the minor world. Lunyan is dead for sure this time. Prepare to remarry. He won't be able to solve this case. Do you know who is behind all this? The 12 golden immortals of the Chan school are all involved? Ancestor Feng Qier. Brother Lunyan will be fine. Besides, doesn't he have the Sunu Empress of the underworld behind him? Although I get jealous whenever Brother Lunyan meets many women, his luck with women always helps him overcome dangers. Therefore, I am willing to manage his harem and assist him in dual cultivation to become a saint. Silence, he's just a mortal with no background. Becoming a saint requires not only talent but also background. Yang Jian, Sun Mukon, which of them didn't have a profound background? It's just that the small favor from the Sunu Empress in the previous life was already repaid during the time of the 4 Seas Dragon Kings. When did our Feng family produce such short-sighted descendants? Nephew of Emperor Yang, stone born in the Pangu era, disciple of Patriarch Bodhi. Exactly, Our Fong family has always been good at judging people. You can tell who has potential at a glance. Our ancestor was a personal guard of King Zhou and immediately saw that King Zhou's destiny was ending, so he defected to King Wu of Zhou. Second sister. And just as the ancestor said, the Sunu Empress has already repaid that small favor from the past life, resolving the karma. Does the Sunu Empress also love him, Lun Yan, and will she always protect him? Younger sister Fong Qilu is level 35. You know this too, immortals are the most heartless after they have resolved their karma, they will no longer interfere with the mortal world. Therefore, the ancestor is right, Lun Yan is dead for sure. Look, this is the hope of our Fong family. As women of the Fong family, you should strive to gain more resources for the family. Sister, you have a strong scent of a nobody about you. It seems a lot of that nobody's primal power is left inside you. Watch your mouth. How dare you, kneel. Pressure. My noble body can only be touched by descendants of equally noble immortals. A strong alliance is the only way for our Fong family to achieve eternal glory. Exactly, this is how a direct descendant of the Fong family should be. Our Fong family's ascension to godhood was all thanks to my and my brother's choice to support King Wu back then. Success doesn't always depend on strength, choosing the right side is crucial. I admit Lun Yan has some small skills and connections, but ultimately his foundation is insufficient. The Nine Nether Empress saving him last time was already repayment of her debt. It's unlikely there will be further contact. I have already chosen a new marriage partner for you. I will take you to cleanse and repair your dantian later to restore your virginity. No, I won't leave Lun Yan. Insolent brat, I never expected you to be so stubborn. Now all resources are controlled by the great immortal clans. No matter how skilled an ordinary cultivator is, how can they compare to families like ours with immortal heritage? Can he bring us immortal pills or peaches of immortality? If you insist on going your own way, I can only expel you. Edict from the Queen Mother of the West arrives. Everyone receive the edict. What's happening? What's going on? Why aren't you kneeling to receive the edict? Edict from the Queen Mother of the West. Lun Yan has performed meritorious service in solving the case of the missing cultivator and has been promoted by the Heavenly Court to the position of Northern Commander of Chitty City, rank 8. Fang Qier, as Lun Yan's Dao companion, also receives a reward. Award Fang Qier 2 immortal pills, 2 peaches of immortality from 3000 years, and 1 from 9000 years, thus decreed. Immortal pills, peaches of immortality. The Queen Mother of the West directly issued an edict rewarding that insolent, our Fong family's direct descendant, Fang Qier. This is an unprecedented honor. Could Lun Yan's background be unfathomable? Did I misjudge him? Aren't you going to receive the edict? Fang Qier, quickly receive the edict and express your gratitude. Brother Lun Yan successfully solved the case. After the heavenly soldiers leave. Insolent brat, you almost caused our Fong family to lose a worthy son-in-law. I was easily deceived by your slander, which led to today's actions. You are punished to kneel in the ancestral hall for a month. Oh, elder sister, I was wrong. Sister, please forgive your little sister. I was also misled by villains. From now on, I will be respectful and harmonious with you. Can you give my little sister one of these peaches of immortality? Fang Qier, the ancestor was misled just now, so don't take it to heart. You won't be able to use this peach of immortality for a while, and it's too dangerous to keep it with you. Let the ancestor help you keep it safe. In mythology, if mortals forcibly consume immortal items, they may suffer misfortune due to insufficient fortune. For example, when Sun Wukong brought immortal peaches back to Flower Fruit Mountain, his monkey subjects not only did not gain longevity but were also attacked by heavenly soldiers. This indirectly reflects that the order of immortals and mortals cannot be arbitrarily broken. Generally, the risk is minimized and the benefits are maximized after ascending and undergoing transformation. Didn't you all look down on my brother Lun Yan earlier? Didn't you say he couldn't bring immortal pills and peaches of immortality to our Fong family? This, even the ancestor can misjudge sometimes. Lun Yan has a dual cultivation body, and I heard he has many consorts. I was worried you wouldn't become the main wife and would suffer losses, so I forced you into an arranged marriage. The ancestor is doing this for your own good. How about this? Bring this girl along too. You sisters can serve Lun Yan together. Let her be a concubine and fully cooperate with you to be the main wife, and firmly control Lun Yan. Me, a concubine, I have to be a subordinate to that, Lun Yan. I must have approached this the wrong way. No need, my younger sisters and I are very harmonious. Brother Lun Yan's harem doesn't lack one more ordinary woman like you. I will store the peaches of immortality in the Lingxiao Bank of the Heavenly Court for safekeeping. Ordinary woman. My peaches of immortality. Inside the soul-suppressing banner's blood pool. Lord Lun Yan must also diligently cultivate the Sunu scripture after leaving the soul-suppressing banner. When Sir Sunu scripture reaches the second level, the consort ranking will appear. The consort ranking requires Sir to open a larger harem and select 365 consorts, then, using the human emperor banner, activate the grand array of the heavenly court's harem. At that time, Sir will possess the strength to battle saints. 365 people, consort ranking, human emperor banner, battle saints. Is it that exaggerated? Then I must do it? Third level, Chitty City. Lord Lu, my master Zhou Su has been conscripted to explore other planes. This is a letter he asked me to deliver to you. Lun Yan's personal seal. A letter from Zhou Su to me. Godfather, my mother calls you home for dinner. Who is this person riding in the sheep cart? Why do they call me Godfather? Me, Sima Yan, Sima Ungshi. Sima Yan, late profound immortal. Thank you, Godfather, for rescuing me. I spent a full 1,735 years and 55 days mining in the underworld. You have no idea how miserable I've been for these 1,735 years. I swear, if anyone saves me from the underworld, I won't even blink an eye if you ask me to go through a mountain of knives or a sea of fire, let alone call you Godfather. I also had karma with Wang Yuanji in my haste to solve the case. You shouldn't call me Godfather either. Wang Yuanji was your mother in your previous life. Both her current body and your current body have been retempered and have no blood relation. So, just call me Lun Yan. My mother has endured humiliation for thousands of years to save me. If it weren't for me, she would have probably chosen to destroy her soul long ago rather than suffer this humiliation. How could I forget this kindness? Furthermore, Godfather, you saved me from hardship and have given me a second life. My life has been a wandering one, only regretting not meeting a wise lord. If you do not disdain me, I wish to become your adopted son. These lines sound so familiar. I still can't accept you calling me Godfather, but you can call me Big Brother. Second brother. Big Brother. With Sima Yan as my younger brother, I can have him persuade the famous generals of the Jin dynasty, Yanhu, Diyu, Wang, and all the others, to become my ghost generals. That's great. As long as I get close to Lun Yan, he'll teach me the Sunu scripture. With this scripture, I can safely build my harem without fear of being drained. The Book of Jin, Biographies of Empresses records that Sima Yan's harem had already reached several thousand people before the conquest of Wu. After conquering Wu, he incorporated over 5,000 women from the harem of Sun Hao, the last emperor of Eastern Wu, bringing the total number to over 10,000. Lun Yan, the number of your subordinates' harem far exceeds yours. You need to work harder. Big Brother, look at my sheep cart magic treasure. Its functions will surely astound you. Don't be envious. Oh. Sheep cart seeks favor. Ahead. Big Brother, my sheep cart can help you discover women who are sexually unsatisfied. Just tell me, isn't it amazing? Awesome. Big Brother, look at this woman, my love has arrived. Big Brother, little brother will be right back, I'll finish the fight in 3 seconds. 3-second man. Something's wrong with this woman's scent. Fiery eyes golden gaze activated. Ungshi, come back, be careful. My dear big brother, your little brother hasn't had any meat in almost 2,000 years, please let your little brother be willful this once. Never mind, it seems I need to give Sima Yen a hard time, otherwise he won't truly submit to me. I've seen many women, but I've never seen one as beautiful as you. Oh, it hurts, why are you being so rough? Of course, I have to be rough, how can I eat you if you're not clean? Eat what? Of course, that kind of eating. Eat with your little mouth. Yes, you must eat. Wash a little longer. Silly bird, she really wants to eat you. So white, this flesh is so white and tender, delicate yet not greasy, evenly proportioned, and melts in your mouth. That's right, I've been using medicinal baths with spirit herbs recently, so my flesh is naturally delicious. Expression here is to highlight the perversion of the monster, not to be misleading. Ecstatic. Heavens, what kind of monster is this? A mere profound immortal, do you want my small mouth to eat you or my big mouth to eat you? Late Ghost Commander. Let me eat you. Fighting skills, burning candles for firewood. Look at my brocade screen. Look again, I'll smash coral with my rui. You dare hurt me, I'll skin you alive later. Don't come over here. Audacious painting skin. Today I will subdue you. Such strong mental power. Big brother, I'll never dare to disobey you again. Remember, lust is a double-edged sword, most women who come to you willingly have problem eyes. What Northern Commander, haven't all the powerful immortals in our city gone to the 5th level to exorcise demons? Max loser vibe. What the hell, immortal? To deal with you, I only need one move. Do you think mortals can deal with Ghost Commander realm just because you attacked me with mental power earlier? If you can defeat me in one move, then I swear I'll be your tool for revenge for all eternity. Many female demons have sworn like this before you. Soul-suppressing banner, rise. No. Impossible. Subdue her. No, I don't want to enter the soul-suppressing banner. He's just immortal, yet he possesses such terrifying mental power that he can control the soul-suppressing banner. Lu Nian is terrifyingly powerful. Painting skin, don't forget your oath. One step closer to the grand array of the heavenly court's harem. So handsome, big brother, are you really mortal? Your roar just now scared that female ghost into peeing herself. And the soul-suppressing banner is really cool. Let's go, Wang Yuanji must be waiting impatiently. After escorting Big Brother, I have to report to the City Lord's mansion. I unified the Great Xia Empire in the human world before, I should at least be made an emperor in some plane like Ying Zhang and Li Shimen, yet they only appointed me as a clerk in the City Lord's mansion. Wang Yuanji's mansion. Fortunately, you're here, otherwise, I, and sure, would probably have been completely annihilated. Wang Yuanji. It's all trivial. What's wrong? It's fine, I probably used too much mental energy in my haste to save ensure, and now I'm suffering the backlash. What should we do then? I'm afraid only immortal wine can help me stabilize my mind. Please, Lord. Lord. Call me what? Lord. Husband. Good husband. That's a good boy. Next, I'm going to do what a husband should do. Let your concubine help her husband wash, it'll be tastier after washing. Eat? Of course, I have to be rough, how can I eat you if you're not clean? A mere profound immortal, do you want my small mouth to eat you or my mouth to eat you? Late Ghost Commander. Bathroom. I'm still a bit traumatized from the painting skin incident, how about we try a different way of bathing? I'm so shy, having my husband help me, is this how couples are in the human world nowadays? Husband, let your concubine serve you instead. Your concubine will prepare for your cultivation first. Oh, okay. Cultivating. 9 Dragon strength increasing. Husband, let's begin cultivating. Yuengji, you're so beautiful, today, I will definitely work hard to join you in reaching a breakthrough. I want to master the Sunu scripture soon too and gain saint-level combat power. Excerpt from the Romance of the Western Chamber. Poison resistance attribute increased to 100%. I have a bad premonition that something big is about to happen. I must speed up my cultivation of the Sunu scripture to the 2nd level to obtain the Imperial Concubine ranking. Official statement: this story is purely fictional, and the story's setting is a parallel world far removed from our own. Southern Islands Divine Realm, Sanda Genjiang Island Club. Please come again next time. You dirty Southern Island pigs, sooner or later, our great Ing Island Divine Realm will slaughter you all. Ing Island Divine Realm Cultivator. Junko, how many guests did you entertain today? The 63rd. Sai, you're working too hard. Ing Island Divine Realm Spy stationed in the Southern Islands. 4. Mid-Profound Immortal. Not entertaining 100 guests a day is disloyalty to his Divine Emperor. As long as I work hard, I can help our Ing Island Divine Battleship add one more psionic screw. It seems she's been successfully brainwashed by me. In a few more years, when she's old and past her prime, I'll sell her. Ing Island Divine Realm, Changzhou. This is a spiritual fruit from the Great Xia Divine Realms Donglai. Would you like to eat it every day? Yes. Then what should we do? Ing Island Divine Realm Changzhou Military Academy, Teacher Yoshida. Grow your own. Steal it. Spiritual fruits like these, so the correct answer is to steal. Oh, let's go steal. The people of the Great Xia Divine Realm have extremely high combat talent and are true combat gods. However, the environment of Great Xia has led to the complacency of the Great Xia people, lacking a sense of crisis. But even so, it's not the only way we, Rongdao, can defeat them is through mental hypnosis and the temptation of benefits, so we can qualify to fight against the Great Xia people. Ing Island Divine Realm Royal Court. The world has long suffered under the Great Xia Divine Realm. I heard that the 4 great divine realms of Odin, Greece, South India, and Celtic have formed an encirclement of the Great Xia Divine Realm, tying up most of Great Xia's military forces. Now is the best opportunity for us to annex Bangdao, a subordinate divine realm of Great Xia. Susanu, straight man, mid Great Luo Golden Immortal. In our fictional parallel world, Bangdao is a subordinate divine realm of Great Xia. Oh, straight man, your Great Xia cultural studies have improved, continue. Ing Island Divine Emperor. Bangdao Divine Realm is the throat for Great Xia to reach the eastern subordinate divine realm. As occupying it will allow us to block Great Xia Divine Realm's eastern exit. Then we will attack and destroy small divine realms like Luzon and Java. With the combined strength of these divine realms, our great Ing Island will surely produce a saint. Then we will wait for the opportune moment to invade Great Xia and replace it. Your Majesty can then reside in the Lingxiao Palace, and I will guard Mingzhou of Great Xia. Mingzhou is in the eastern region of the Great Xia Divine Realm. If we want to conquer Great Xia, we must first conquer Bangdao. Wars against small divine realms are forbidden for quasi-saints and saints. Below quasi-saint, we in Great Ing Island are the strongest. To prevent the Great Desolation Continent from suffering catastrophic damage, the saints of the various divine realms have formulated a series of war rules. For example, wars can only take place within small divine realms, quasi-saints and above are not allowed to participate, and anti-destruction formations and anti-eavesdropping formations must be deployed to ensure fairness while limiting war damage to a certain range. First Army, Izanami, Second Army, Susanoo, Third Army, Tsukuyomi, Fourth Army, Yamada no Orochi, total of 1 million, deploy. The Heavenly Court at this moment. Your Majesty, Ing Island has made a move. Due to the containment by the major divine realms, we are short of troops. Tai by jinxing. I suggest sending Neza with a detachment as a vanguard to stabilize the situation in Bangdao. After Heavenly King Li resolves the matters in the South Indian divine realm in 3 months, he will be sent with the main force to conquer Ing Island. Bangdao also has 5 million troops and several great Luo golden immortals. It shouldn't be unable to hold out for even 3 months. Jade Emperor. Infef Neza as the Marshal of the Central Altar, lead 100,000 heavenly soldiers and generals to reinforce Bangdao Divine Realm in 3 days. By decree of Your Majesty, Li Neza is hereby infeft as the Marshal of the Central Altar. When Zhou, the Heavenly Venerable of Thunderclap and Universal Salvation of the 9 Heavens, leads 30,000 heavenly soldiers as the Central Army to coordinate with the Marshal of the Central Altar. Huang Tianhua, the true god of the 3 mountains and the brilliant Spirit Duke, leads 5,000 elite soldiers as the vanguard. Mars Lord Luo Shen leads 20,000 Fire Raven troops, Purifying Altar Envoy Zhu Ganglai leads 20,000 Heavenly River Navy troops, and Plague Emperor Lu Yu leads 5,000 anti-epidemic heavenly soldiers. 6 Harmonies Star Lord Deng Chanyu and the Wind and Thunder Saintess Lei Nyangzi jointly lead 5,000 heavenly soldiers responsible for logistics, and the 8 Immortals lead an army of 10,000 as the General Reserve, totaling 100,000, deploy 18 heavenly net formations to reinforce Bangdao. Early morning. Why is it so noisy outside? What's going on? I don't know either. There's a heavenly general beating drums in the square, as if to announce something. The city of Chitty Square. Flowers bloom and fall, a long river of fleeting time. A legend is a single ripple. A legend is a single teardrop. In the gathering and scattering, there is you. In the gathering and scattering, there is me. The true Lord of Chitty City, Lord Yin Jiao, has returned. Behold the vast, ancient mists and waves, flowing with the hope of dreams, a trust from dreams. Listen to the world's generations singing softly, leaving only the grace of gods, the legend of gods. Is it true that we're going to fight Little Ing Island, Lord Yin Jiao? Can you take me to fight Little Ing Island? All my descendants in the human world were killed by them? If the gates of the immortal realm weren't closed, I would have sought revenge for my family even if it meant annihilation. The people's hearts are with us. Perhaps we should stop and listen to what they have to say. It might be helpful for the upcoming conscription. You divine servants, usually so timid, why are you suddenly volunteering to fight Ing Island today? You must know that war is not a game. People can die. For 1,000 years, our great Xia in the human world has imparted our writing, culture, and technology to them. In return, they show no gratitude. Every time they prosper, they think of destroying us and replacing us. My descendants have all been killed by them. My descendants were all killed too. If the passage to the human world wasn't sealed, I would have descended to seek revenge long ago. Slaughter all of Little Ing Island. Slaughter all of Little Ing Island. General, take me with you to kill Ing Island. I want to avenge my younger kin. Take me too. It seems no one is backing down when it comes to fighting Ing Island. Everyone, please remain calm. Once Marshal of the Central Altar issues the troop deployment order, I will lead you to attack Ing Island. Report, General. The newly appointed Northern Commander, Lun Yan, did not report for duty today. Send someone to arrest him. I heard he was recommended by the Empress of the 9 Heavens, and he's a mortal who doesn't understand the rules of the Heavenly Court. Perhaps it's because he doesn't know. Silence. I despise nepotism more than anything. Today, I must severely punish Lun Yan to uphold military discipline. I am the son of a human king, an elite disciple of the 3rd generation of Chan sect. I've cultivated for 1,000 years and am still only a city lord of a secret realm. What right does a mere mortal have to be the Northern Commander? Today, I will thoroughly humble him and make him understand his place. That is Lun Yan, Lord Lu. Seize him. Why are you arresting me? You need a reason to arrest someone. Lu Nian, you failed to report on time. Are you guilty? Damn, nobody notified me I had to work today. Does reporting for duty require notification? Even if you didn't know about reporting for duty, don't you know it's disrespectful not to kneel before a superior? Kneeling is no longer common in the human world. Sister, look, Yin Jiao and Lu Nian are in conflict. Should I go and mediate? This, you are Empress Huang of the Great Shang, would pleading for another man add fuel to the fire. Yin Jiao has admired his father since childhood. Zhang Shui, reincarnation of Empress Jiang. I'm even less suitable. If he knew I was his mother from his past life and that I also have feelings for Lu Nian's future would likely be even more difficult. Such a lowly mortal dares to disrespect a third-generation disciple of Chan sect. Tu Xing Sun. Oh my God. What's wrong, Lord? What's wrong with him? Sister Jiang, wait a moment. Sister, have you ever heard a saying? A father kneeling to his son, the son would faint. You mean he is the reincarnation of our king, Dxin? This possibility is very high. Then why didn't Qi Jingxi's yin yang mirror detect it? Don't forget that Lu Nian is now backed by two quasi-saint madams, Zhou and Zhou Xiao. It's not impossible for them to have a treasure to conceal heavenly secrets for him. Is there any way to verify if he is our king? We can use a common human method, hypnosis, also known as the mind-probing incantation. Souls carry imprints from their past lives during reincarnation. Hypnosis, by loosening the current life's consciousness, can touch the memories deep within the soul. Dxin, you forced my sister-in-law to her death and threw me from the star-picking tower. Although you were under the influence of Chang or Ding Wangxian's 7 emotions and 6 desires curse, which caused your bestial nature to flare up. Zhang Shui can forgive past grievances and be devoted to you, but I cannot. I will definitely make you pay the price. What devilry did you use, you scoundrel, to harm my Chan sect's third-generation elite? Tu Xing Sun, early Grand Unity Immortal. This person is Lu Nian, the northern commander, recommended by Madame Zhou and also connected to Madame Zhou. Oh, brother, my brother from another mother, brother finally found you found today. Why the sudden change in demeanor? What is face worth, as long as I can connect with Madame Zhou and Madame Zhou to get on the investiture of the gods list, it's not a dream. Those people from Chan sect, because my master Zhu Lusun left the sect, they have always suppressed me no matter how much I fawned over them. They even demoted me to this game. Flashback: when will Uncle Master Guan Chengzi let me be on the investiture of the gods list? Zhu Lusun, Tu Xing Sun's master, was captured by the Nine Twists Yellow River Formation using the primordial golden pot by immortal xianxia. His 3 flowers and 5 vital energies were severed, and his 1,000 years of cultivation were destroyed. He was defeated by the Jie sect's Holy Mother Guiling and received aid from the leader of the Western teachings. Years later, Zhu Lusun succeeded in his cultivation, left Chan sect, and joined the Western teachings. Brother Lu, your deeds in the minor world of the game have reached my ears like thunder. My admiration for you is like a torrential flood, unending. It's also like the Yellow River overflowing uncontrollably. Could it be that you are the great master who speaks human language to humans, ghost language to ghosts, and shifts with the wind, with a silver tongue? My humble surname is Tu, and my given name is Xing Sun. In the martial arts world, I am known as the little swirling wind that drills through cracks. Who is this great master? Is there someone else who knows my flattery techniques? So he really is Tu Xing Sun. He's quite slippery. It seems my act of killing Tu Yan Ni wasn't exposed. Lord Yin Jiao suddenly feels unwell. Send him for treatment quickly. I am several thousand years older than Lord Lu, so allow me to shamelessly call myself brother. Today, as my younger brother Lu has been promoted to Northern Commander, I have prepared a feast at the brothel within the city to celebrate your promotion, my dear brother Lu. Please, my brother. The women at the brothel are fierce as tigers. I'm afraid they'll eat me alive. Don't worry, little brother, with me here, how dare they? Besides, war is imminent, and we'll all be going to the battlefield. Let's have one last fling. War. I'll explain later, please. That damn Tu Xing-sun actually took Lun Yan to the brothel for revelry. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing for Lun Yan to go to the brothel. We can do this. This might not be a good idea. What if he's not the king? Wouldn't you be at a great disadvantage? My original body died long ago. It's been over 1,000 years, and my memories of the past are becoming increasingly blurred. When I first saw Lun Yan, for some reason, I felt a mix of love and hate towards him. I am now completely certain that he is the reincarnation of King Dxin. Who else in this world could evoke such mixed feelings of love and hate in me? Currently, my brother, Huang Feihu, holds a position in the underworld and occasionally has disagreements with Madame Sunu. If I can get close to Lun Yan, perhaps I can also help reconcile the conflict between my brother and Madame Sunu. I also heard that Lun Yan's primordial power can help enhance the cultivation of us goddesses on the investiture of the gods list. Furthermore, I can help you, sister, investigate him. Regardless of the motive, Lun Yan is also my best choice for a husband. After Huang Feihu's death, he was canonized as the great emperor of Mount Tai on the investiture of the gods. Later, he was appointed by the heavenly court to the underworld, becoming a high-ranking manager there. Alright then, if my sister is determined to do this, I can only wish my sister happiness. Sister, please rest at the posthouse for a while. I will send you a message once my investigation is complete. If it's confirmed that he is our king, then sister, you should join the fight too. You shameless girl. Suddenly, my heart feels a sense of anticipation. Departing. Disposable gloves. This is a magical artifact, the tightening curse, which I have improved and refined based on the records in Journey to the West. Reincarnation of Dxin, this time, whoever you want to cultivate with, you must get my consent. Otherwise. Don't chant anymore, my beloved concubine, I'll listen to you. Revenge from Consort Huang. Great Xia is going to send troops to Bang Island. We must clarify their troop deployment. We have been lurking as divine servants in the Great Xia divine realm for 1,000 years. Ing Island's Matarai clan's ninja, Myling, mid-stage true immortal. Nini, you have an even more important mission, to extract Lun Yan's primordial power for the Ing Island Imperial Academy to research. If you can seduce him to Ing Island for research, you will be the #1 hero of the Divine Kingdom. Late true immortal. Let me extract him, and seduce him. I'd rather carry out the mission to scout troop deployment. Nini, mid-stage true immortal. Baka, what's sacrificing my looks for His Majesty the God Emperor? Hi. Inside the Chitty City brothel. Little brother, all your expenses today are on me. Except for the Jin Dynasty royal women who are permitted by His Majesty the Jade Emperor to entertain guests voluntarily, you can order anyone else, it's all on me. Last time I helped 2 empresses ascend here, I wonder if they'll devour me alive today. The Heavenly Court is going to send troops to Bang Island to fight a limited war below the quasi-saint level, to show the entire Great Wilderness. What is Bang Island? Bang Island is a subordinate divine realm to the east of our Great Xia divine realm. It can be considered the eastern gateway of Great Xia. Since Ing Island hooked up with the other 4 divine realms, they've been causing trouble for Bang Island. This time, they even want to annex Bang Island. To ensure the Great Wilderness continent does not suffer catastrophic damage, the sages of various divine realms have formulated a series of war rules. For example, wars can only take place within minor divine realms, participants above quasi-saint are not allowed to join, and defensive arrays against destruction and arrays against spying must be set up to maintain fairness while limiting the war's damage to a certain extent. The situation is roughly similar to our human world. We must destroy the Ing Island divine realm when we have the chance. They won't be able to cause trouble in the human world anymore. Without their divine realm, their heavenly Tao fortune will be gone, and various natural disasters can wipe out Ing Island in the human world. Can I participate in the battle? I've noticed that the Great Xia people of later generations really hate Little Ing Island. They get all riled up just hearing about fighting them. The atrocities these beasts committed in Great Xia are unforgivable, even if they were punished 10 times over. Enough of that, the military orders should be issued soon, and we're short on troops. people from the game's minor world will surely be conscripted. Come, let's drink. Lun Yan is here. Where is Lun Yan? Jia Nanfeng. Land cruiser, love it. Lord Lu has arrived. I beg Lord Lu to. Jin Dynasty empresses, and begging. They've never entertained me before. Insolence, who dares to interrupt my important military discussions with Lord Lu, get out. His Majesty's mercy allows you to entertain guests freely, but it doesn't give you the right to interrupt heavenly court officials discussing matters. Are you seeking death? As expected of a dual cultivation sacred body, popular everywhere, your brother is quite envious. Heh, there are quite a few troublesome matters too. Little brother Lu, if I can make it back alive this time, I have one request. Please introduce me to Madame Zhou. I can't stand staying on the investiture of the gods list anymore. For the past 1,000 years, I've worked tirelessly for the heavenly court, yet I don't even have the right to smell the peaches of immortality. My cultivation hasn't increased at all. I do a lot but get paid little. This isn't the investiture of the gods list, it's practically a slave list. Sometimes I really wish I could just die and be done with it, but I'm afraid of the suffering of reincarnation and never having another chance to cultivate. As long as you can help me get off the investiture of the gods list, I'll agree to anything, big brother. This is a beautiful woman from the western regions I prepared for you, a cook. Tonight, she will accompany you, little brother. Western region immortal slave, consort Huang in disguise. It's well known that little brother Lu's cultivation technique is special. For others, this is recreation. But for you, brother, it's diligent cultivation. There aren't many cultivators like you who cultivate so diligently. Please don't refuse, so as not to waste my good intentions. Lord, come to my room. Okay. I need to cultivate diligently tonight. Tomorrow morning, I'll go to the East Sea Dragon Palace to demand the magical artifact. War requires not only passion but also thorough preparation. Damn it, I've really made a costly sacrifice this time. An immortal slave obtained for 2 immortal pills. Garden. The real immortal slave. Inside the room. Fingers like carved scallion roots, mouth like holding cinnabar. It truly describes you, young lady. You flatter me. Wait, let me help you put on the cultivation gloves, sir. I only use those things on lewd female demons. Since you are so pure and chaste, I naturally trust you. Oh no, please wear them. Let's just start cultivating. Is this still human-sized? The gloves I made are too small and don't fit at all. It's best not to. A distance of 0.0001 millimeters can affect the cultivation effect. This earth vein's spiritual energy is extraordinary, very suitable for cultivation. I've struck gold. You have comprehended the skill. The more beautiful, the stronger. The 9 dragon magical artifacts attack power increases based on the opponent's appearance. Huang Fian's affection for Lun Yan has increased to 50. How can such a huge Ing Island ninja, Mimi, mid-stage true immortal? Why is this rainwater a little strange? Is there someone on the roof? Is there really someone there? I've tempered all 9 apertures and even enhanced my mental strength, yet I still couldn't detect her. They're likely Ing Island ninjas, although their attack power isn't strong, they specialize in techniques for concealing their presence, making them difficult for ordinary people to detect. Ing Island, then I must capture her myself and interrogate her. 9 apertures open. The city guards will go catch. Excellent, target acquired. Fatal scissor kick. Mei Ling, mid-stage true immortal. There's another one here. Die. Mage skill, flash. It's not over yet. That was close, but even if you hit me, it would be useless. Lu Nian has 9 lives and the defense of an early-stage demon king. Behold my 9-dragon magical artifact. What the hell? Ah. Second sister, I'm here to save you. You're seeking death. Target's appearance value is 60, attack power increased by 60%. K.O. Soul suppressing banner, capture. Myling. Now it's your turn. This damned great Xia dog, I'm going to kill you. You say I should first, fine. You beast, are you even human? Merge, so the people of Ing Island know that this is beastly behavior. You want me to use the 9 dragons for interrogation, don't worry, you're not worthy. What exactly do you want to do? Of course, I want to test the 9 dragons' pressure now that my spiritual power has strengthened. This is the 9-dragon magical artifact of Great Xiamen, it's terrifying. Pressure successful. How many of you are there? We are ninja from the Matarai divine clan. The 3 of us sisters were dispatched to the Great Xia divine realm 1,000 years ago to lurk as divine servants. The one you just killed was Mimi. Our eldest sister is Maya. Oh, you've been hiding well, are there any others? We dispatched many, I don't know the exact number, they are hidden throughout the Great Xia divine realm. Then what is your specific mission? Initially, it was to utilize our professional convenience to do these small tasks, they are basically in a state of dormancy. Afterwards, we drew maps of various locations in the Great Xia divine realm. I'm afraid your maps of the Great Xia divine realm aren't as detailed as ours. You seem quite proud. What is your most recent mission? We are responsible for collecting intelligence on army movements and divine general information from the game's secret realms, and for capturing you to return to Ing Island. Capturing me and taking me to Ing Island, it seems little Ing Island has set its sights on me. And where is your eldest sister, how do I contact her? We cannot meet without our eldest sister's orders, but I know she often frequents the Chitty City Bar. Tu Xingxuan mentioned that the army is about to depart and we need to find this eldest sister quickly to prevent any leaks. I haven't been out in a long time, mid-stage true immortal, this body is not bad. Choron, mid-stage ghost commander, and Myling. Heh, looks pretty good. Does Master like ninja cosplay? Master. Get lost, we need to get down to business. Go back now and fabricate some false intelligence, then, don't go out to avoid encountering your eldest sister and having your identity exposed. After I kill eldest sister Maya, you can come out, and someone should contact you, then, give them your false intelligence. If you can obtain more clues, continue to dig deeper, remember to prioritize your safety, nothing is more important than your life. Yes, Master, I didn't realize you cared so much about my life, I'm so touched. I originally wanted to ask Asura about the bar, but he misunderstood and thought I wanted to go drinking, as a result, he followed me. Little brother, what would you like to drink? What do you have here? We have everything here. Then give me a cup of Bus Xianxia immortal wine, mixed with Renzhong Huang and Renzhong Bai. Guest, your taste is quite strong. It's not for me, it's for him. I don't want it. Why are you dressed so handsomely today, kid? Are you trying to steal girls from your big brother? Oh, brother, you don't know the struggles of the hungry when you're full, just let your little brother have his way. Care for a drink, little brother. Could she be Maya? My love has arrived again. King of Mount Cat, are you the king of Mount Cat? I don't remember having a classmate like you. Could this be a ninja's trick? This cliché method of trying to attract boys is so out of date. I am a being of both wisdom and beauty, possessed of talent and elegance, the terminator of Wei, Shu, and Wu. Emperor Wu of Jin, Sima Yen. Old classmate, you haven't forgotten me, have you? I really have no recollection at all. King of Mount Cat is indeed my nickname, but I truly don't remember which classmate you are. Hello, beautiful lady, I am Lun Yan's friend, Emperor Wu of Jin, Sima Yen, who unified the three kingdoms. Do you know about the Great Jin dynasty? I do, it's a dynasty briefly mentioned in history books. I remember now, you are. Cooperate with her for now. If she's a ninja, she'll definitely make another move. I knew you wouldn't forget me. Let's go somewhere quiet. As I suspected, you're taking me to a quiet place to make your move. Inside the private room. Lun Yan, you made me look for you so hard. Do you know how worried I was when I heard you fell into a coma playing the game? I fell into a coma too. My divine colleague told me that the people living our lives in reality are one of our future selves. Does this mean I'm in danger, Em? No. I need to find a way to let Mom know that Dad and I are alive, even if it's through a dream from a god. A person has a past self, a present self, and a future self. When the present self is in danger, the future self has a probability of falling into a coma or even disappearing. Are you really my classmate? Damn Lun Yan, you really forgot me. Looking at her, she doesn't seem to be faking. Could she really be my classmate? Palace Jade Liquor. 180 per cup. I carry the load. What are you doing? Leading the horse. What is this? Even if she's not my classmate, she's a grade 11A citizen from modern times. Sorry, I have something important to do. Damn Lun Yan, you really forgot me. I'm Zhang Jing. You always called me Xiao Jingjing before. Now that you have many women, you call me a great Xia person. Their status is noble, but I'm not inferior either. My ancestor is Zhang Fei, Zhang Ida, the Yin Yang inspector. According to strange tales from a Chinese studio, Zhang Fei was posthumously appointed as the Yin Yang Inspector Ambassador, patrolling the underworld for 30 years and the mortal realm for 35 years, maintaining peace in both realm eyes. Xiao Jingjing, why are you crying? They all say I look like Zhang Fei, ugly and fierce. I'll never get married. Don't cry, Xiao Jingjing, I'll marry you in the future. You're Zhang Jing, you've changed so much from when you were little. It seems the saying every chubby girl is a potential stock is true. Damn Lun Yan, she had such a hard time looking for you. Alright, stop crying, but Xiao Jingjing, I really have something urgent to attend to this time. You're really going too far. I've waited 18 years. You're not cultivating today, so you're not going anywhere. Is Lun Yan's cultivation artifact really this big? No matter how big your artifact is, I'm cultivating today. My first cultivation must be with you. No. I need to get out of here quickly. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood tonight. Not in the mood. It hurts, it hurts. Enough, I really have something important to do. Brother Lun Yan. Brother Lun Yan, I beg you, please cultivate with me, just once. I feel like there are 10,000 ants crawling all over me right now. Just do a good deed and help me stop. Oh my god, this person has a sex addiction. I really like you, please use your 9 dragons artifact to help me. It looks like I won't be able to leave here today if I don't deal with her, plus, Zhang Fei is behind her, and he's someone I want to win over. Beautiful lady, please turn around. Call forth the 9 dragons. The 9 dragons' true energy penetrates deep into the Dan body. Brother Lunyan's artifact is really powerful. Outside the private room. Humph, the sounds from inside must be Lunyan and that girl starting their cultivation. Ing Island Ninja Maya, late stage true immortal. As expected of a dual cultivation sacred body, your cultivation speed is so strong. Then I can't let you go. Routine check. What bad luck, it's the disciplinary team, but we're just mortals. No, although Lunyan is immortal, he's already a god with an official position. Lord City Guard, you're consorting with mortals, you'll have to come with me. I just have a divine position, I'm not an immortal. Enough nonsense, I represent the heavenly court and am arresting you. This demeanor is exactly like the Ing Island investigator in my hard drive. I must inform my ancestor Zhang Fei, with his fiery temper, he'll definitely smash your disciplinary team. Monkey, run, autopilot engaged. First, come back to the disciplinary team with me for a statement, after that, someone from the heavenly court will escort you away. Can't you give me another chance? This is my first offense. Heavenly laws are ruthless. The third goddess, Sanxingmu, who yearned for mortals, was suppressed under Mount Hua. Your crime will at least warrant 500 years under Mount Hua. 500 years. Even stubborn stones grow moss, 500 years of moss, a complete change of the world. Only one, my heart not dead, yearns for freedom, for freedom. I am fundamentally still immortal, that person is my Tao companion. How is cultivating the dual body art with my own Tao companion a violation of heavenly laws? Besides, don't dragons and immortals have offspring? Isn't Princess Longji someone's? Lunyan is still immortal, so he is not within the scope of heavenly law restrictions, but Lunyan cannot confirm this yet. Presumptuous, Princess Longji is the daughter of the Jade Emperor, how can she be compared to trash like you? According to Investiture of the Gods, Princess Longji was the daughter of Emperor Haotian. However, she was sent down to the mortal realm by the matchmaker to marry Hongjin, a defeated foe. This action is perplexing. After her death and enthronement, she became the Red Ruan Star, in charge of the marriages and celebrations of all men and women in the world, working in the same office as the Heavenly Joy Star, Emperor Xin. If you want me not to take you to the disciplinary team, you must fulfill one of my requests. What request? I heard you have a dual cultivation sacred body. Actually, I've encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation recently. I want you to help me cultivate. Maya, late stage true immortal. Early Demon King defense. What artifact is this? I can't even break through a mortal's defense. 9 dragons, attack. Shadow clone jutsu. Fiery eyes. Oh no. Above. I love your big XX so much, I really don't want you to die, fall unconscious for me. A paltry trick. Transform. So you can transform too. After you die, I will extract your primordial power and take it back to Ing Island to help you procreate. This game's small world was created by Yuanshi Tianzun and Tai Shan Lao Jun. The acupoints follow a cycle, so procreation is impossible. That remains to be seen if you have the ability. Target stats, Vitality 70, 9 dragons attack strength at 70%. Eat. Matara Shinin, Bubble Hell. What the heck is this? Corrosion. Outside the 9 dragons' attack range, I need to get closer to deal damage. Even if you turn into a mosquito, you won't escape my bubble hell. Really? Activate Demonic Art, 9 consecutive dragons, to resist 5 fatal damage instances. For dragons to block the gap. Charge. Once you're in the soul-suppressing banner, you can be the Matara you were meant to be. The 3 Matara ninjas, all dealt with. Although others say I have a lustful sacred body, I am lustful with principles. If you don't comply, I'll report you for consorting with mortals and attempting to have relations with a goddess servant of the disciplinary team. What the hell, accusing me like this is illegal. Falsely accusing, do you think people will believe you, the lustful sacred body, or me, a goddess servant who upholds the law? Manifest, artifact. The 9 dragons artifact, no negative guidance. Ah. Are you okay? This great Xia artifact is so powerful, our grading island divine race has a significant deficiency in essence due to our environment. We must capture him and take him back to improve the quality of the Ying Island divine race's descendants. Favorability increased. According to Qingbo magazine, a boat from Ying Island drifted ashore in Great Xia. There were about 20 to 30 people. The women of Ying Island had their hair unbound. When they encountered people from Great Xia, the most beautiful ones were chosen and offered for sleep, named seed propagation. A good artifact. If we had this golden dragon for dual cultivation, even the nitrogen, phosphorus, and potassium 2 meters underground in Ying Island would be brought to the surface. Wait, is that AI autopilot reliable? Don't worry, I'll check the parking brake first. Great luck, chicken dinner tonight. Hurry up and check the parking brake, let me go once you're done. You're quite strong, kid, you have stamina. This is Lu Nian's artifact, the 9 dragons, no negative guidance. Sister is more and more impressed with you. Favorability increased. Favorability increased. Can I leave now? Of course not, we haven't dual cultivated yet. Your mouth is full of primordial power. Doesn't brother want to taste the primordial power? I can't eat any of it. Alright, I was just kidding earlier, let's begin now. Once you help me cultivate, you can leave. Alright, I hope you keep your word. Don't worry. Tonight, even if I can't take Lu Nian with me, I'll fill my Dan with primordial power and take it back to Ying Island. Come on. Cry, Jap. Damn it, just one step away from advancing. Ying Island Matara Divine Race, Middle Ninja. As expected, a Ying Island Jap. My name isn't Jap, Kooi. My name is Mei Ya Miyasei. Time is short, I need to find Ao Xingxing to take me to the East Sea Dragon Palace to ask for an artifact. Dungeon Grand Hotel. I heard that Kid Lu Nian solved a case and got promoted. Even the 9 Heavens Goddess is her backer. Is that so? West Sea Dragon Palace 3rd Princess, Ao Xingxing. Fox Spirit Xiaoying. Damn it, Lu Nian didn't bring me along when he solved that case. Have my 2 little beauties missed me? No. Don't be so heartless, not bringing you was for your own good. You guys don't know, the mastermind behind this case is Jin Yuanzi's top disciple, Xing Feng and Mingyu. After demonization, they were incredible. My 9 consecutive lightning strikes beat them so hard they had to call their master. But I have support too. The 9 Heavens goddess is someone I befriended in a past life. Brother Lu Nian is so amazing. Deities have settled their karma and emotions. You'll have to fend for yourself from now on. Do you know that the mastermind might also be related to Qi Jingzi? That's why I didn't bring you along. My death doesn't matter, but if I implicate you, it would be worse than me going to the 18th level of hell. Brother Lu Nian, I misunderstood you. Sleazy man. Come, let your brother Lu Nian tell you about the case and how I suppressed Qing Feng and Mingyu. Yes, yes. If someone doesn't want to listen, don't let her. After I infiltrated the Jiaofang division, I used my divine skill to help 2 courtesans ascend to immortality. So the ascension of those 2 courtesans is really related to you. Are you interested? Then come in and listen. Heh, I'll trick you all in first, build some rapport, and then bring you into my harem. My empress list needs 365 beauties to have a chance against a sage. I'm just listening. If you perverted scoundrel try anything, I'll beat you to death. Don't worry, I'm not forcing you to be my wife. With my character, you wouldn't find anyone like me in all 3 real me-eyes. Ao Xingxing was sent to Lu Nian as a concubine by the West Sea, but Lu Nian dislikes forcing virtuous women. He made an agreement with Ao Xingxing that after being his mount for a month, she could leave if she wished. Vividly. Eloquent. Ah, your 9 dragons artifact is so powerful, it could cripple Mingyu in her demonized state with a single blow. I remember seeing a big-eared thief selling goods at the South Heaven Gate, always bragging that his second brother was invincible. You men just love to brag. It's just a little earthworm. Who are you calling an earthworm? Do you look down on Lord Guansua? Zhou, do you want me to show you? Show me, it's just a little earthworm. Artifact, appear. Oh no, Brother Lu Nian, what are you doing? Put away your artifact quickly. You violent maniac. Don't hit. So good, so big. Brother Lu Nian. Expression of being enchanted by the artifact, no negative guidance. Oh no. I forgot that my spiritual power was strengthened after soaking in the blood pool. This is a huge misunderstanding. Oh no. In a fit of anger, I forgot that my spiritual power greatly increased after soaking in the blood pool. It was absolutely not intentional. All of you, don't come near me. Brother Lu Nian, we want to cultivate. The golden dragon is mine. This girl's temper is so wild. Get out of the way, Brother Lu Nian is mine. Mine, I'll go first. Me first. This has gotten out of hand. How will I explain myself afterwards? Will Princess Ironfan kill me? Brother Lu Nian, you mean, you'll cultivate with me first? Whoever has the golden dragon cultivates with them first. Disarming equipment. Everyone, calm down. You've all been enchanted by the 9 dragons. It's over, I'm dead once she regains her senses. As expected of a dual cultivation sacred body, I can feel my cultivation improving. The current realm is, true immortal great perfection, ascending. So exciting, I want to cultivate too. The current realm is, true immortal early stage. I'm suffocating. I've broken through. From true immortal great perfection to Tai immortal early stage. I've broken through, no wonder everyone loves rogue cultivators. The 5 dragons lost fighting may have all been revived. Su Nu Gong first level completion, 70%. Scoundrel, you ruined my purity. I didn't do it on purpose. In the heat of the moment, I forgot that Zhou Yu Suan helped me boost my spiritual power. Go die. Kill me. Lu Nian has 9 lives, so he's not afraid of being stabbed by Ao Xingxing. No. For brother Lu Nian helping you improve your realm, don't kill him. Lu Nian, what the West Sea Dragon Palace owed you, I have repaid. From now on, we are strangers. Why can't I bring myself to strike? Could I have fallen for this lecherous mortal? Impossible. My husband must be a supreme immortal who commands the wind and clouds, and I must be his legal wife. Dragon transformation, flying away. It's over. If I lose my mount, how can I fight? Brother Lu Nian can ride me. Little Ling can transform into a white fox for brother to ride. Our little Ling is still the most considerate. Lu Nian, get out here. You scoundrel Lu Nian, come out and face death. It's Neza. Could it be about Xianxia's matter? Neza is back. It must be a misunderstanding from last time with Xianxia. See chapter 95 of the comic for details. Cousin, you. The god of slaughter is here. The god of slaughter is here. Dungeon resident. Greetings, brother Neza. Pingshuan animation. Get out of the city and face death. Fortunately, he didn't attack directly, which means Neza hasn't lost his mind yet. There's room for negotiation. Brother Lu Nian can't leave the city, or you'll be dead. It's fine, I can't use the lives of everyone in the city as my shield. Hurry up and help me contact Neza's mother, Madame. I'll do my best to stall Neza. Third Prince Neza, I will come out of the city now, please wait a moment. You boys still have some backbone. I don't want to be separated from you, I don't want you to die. If you want to save me, listen to me. This time, no one but Madame can save me. This guy is ruthless enough to even torture himself, even the golden fillet on his head wouldn't work. Okay, I'll contact my mother right away and have her go find Xianxia. Near the city gate. Lu Nian, if you leave this city gate, you're dead. Wan Yuanji, manager of Dungeon City's spiritual fruit garden. Zhang Chunhua, deputy manager of Dungeon City's spiritual fruit garden. Thank you for coming, but I must leave this city. Lu Lang, I don't want you to die. Me too, don't go out, Neza wouldn't dare to come in. No, I can't gamble the lives of the people in the city with Neza's patience. If Neza gets angry and harms innocents, I will feel very guilty. You're too kind. There is a saying that after Neza mistakenly killed Shi Jingyang's disciple, he blamed himself. Master Tai comforted Neza, saying that the person's death was fated and it wasn't his fault. After that, Neza became reckless. You all stay in the city obediently, don't worry, Neza's mother, Madame, will come to save me. If anything happens to Lu Lang, we will not live on. Open the city gates quickly. Tu Xing Sun. Hehe, farewell, Lord Lu, please, Lord Lu. Mage skill, flash. Third Prince, let me explain. The spear techniques in the world are nothing more than block, seize, stab, parry, gouge, and thrust. Did you see clearly? Resist 1 fatal damage. Resist 1 fatal damage. I don't remember giving you such a life-saving artifact. This was given by Lady Zhou. Do you only rely on artifacts? Too fast, 9 lives aren't enough. Attack from behind. Oh no. You're cheating. Resist 1 fatal damage. Don't you know I have 3 heads and 6 arms? You must always remember the enemy's strengths and weaknesses to defeat them. I know you have 9 lives. It's not honorable for a great Luo golden immortal like you to bully a mortal. Get lost. Are there any other mortals as strong as you in this world? Here you go. This is a replica of the purple flame snakespear that I asked Master Taizhenren to forge. Even mortals can use it. You're not here to kill me. I want to kill you. Why would I kill you? It's just that there are videos circulating on the video platform of me and Madame Yin. Would my mother even fancy someone like you? If my mother really fancies you, I don't really care. When the heavens want to rain, a mother wants to remarry. What can I do about it? If anyone's going to be angry, it'll be my father. Are you all right? Let me see where you're hurt. It's going to rain. Lun Yen. Oh my god, it's a misunderstanding, I'm not familiar with Madame Yin at all. Why is Madame Yin so concerned about me? Could it be that I'm super handsome? You are indeed a bit handsome. Lun Yen is unaware of his very close relationship with Yin Shenyang in his past life. It's my fault, I didn't discipline my son properly. Madame Yin, please don't be like this. I know I'm handsome, but I already have many beautiful wives at home. Mother, get out of the way. Today, I will surely kill this scoundrel. Rage value 100. The true fire-tipped spear itself. Madame Yin, save me, you must explain this to Third Prince Neza. I really don't know what you like about me, tell me, and I'll definitely change. Oh dear, it's a misunderstanding, it's not like that, he's your uncle. No, uncle, my savior, he's my savior. Rage value 60, decreasing. That time, Madame Yin saved me first, so I saved her. I shouldn't be considered her savior, right? Could it be from a past life? Since he is my mother's savior, please accept Neza's bow. Don't dare, it's my duty, I don't dare accept the third prince's Li gift out of bow. You're quite quick-witted, kid. Brother Neza, Lady Zhou asked the East Sea Dragon Palace for 100 magical artifacts for me. I need to go get them, they should be useful for this expedition. Then hurry up and get lost. Why has the East Sea Dragon Palace become so generous? Perhaps Lady Zhou has some leverage over them. I don't care about that, let this little rascal get away from my mother quickly. Lun Yen has a talent for charming women, so let him perform well on the battlefield. Lady Zhou did not publicly reveal evidence of the Dragon King hiring assassins to kill Madame Yin and instead blamed the assassination attempt on spies from the demon realm. I don't know where the East Sea Dragon Palace is, and I don't know any water-based spells. This is the Hun Tianling, Cosmic Ring, This is the water-splitting pearl, I'll lend it to you, it's agreed that it's a loan. You can go directly to the East Sea through this spatial rift. When you return, use the Dragon Palace's teleportation array. Thank you, Third Prince Neza. Also, take this compendium of formation-breaking techniques. Besides martial arts, you also need to know how to break formations when fighting. My senior uncles and martial uncles almost fell into the nine-bend Yellow River formation of the Three Pure Ones. It was almost. The 12 golden immortals, with their 3 flowers gathered at the top and 5 chi within their chests, were all defeated. If it weren't for the 3 pure ones' kindness, these 12 golden immortals would probably have to be reincarnated. You little rascal, get lost. If my senior uncles and martial uncles hear this, they'll definitely beat you to a pulp until your primordial spirit is annihilated. Thank you, Madame Yin, for saving me. My cousin he. You scoundrel, if you don't show up for roll call on time the day after tomorrow, I'll use your dog head as a sacrifice for the flag. Mother, this game's small world isn't a good place, let's leave quickly. Doesn't Mother feel reluctant to part with these old officials of the Shang dynasty? Since they can't cultivate, they can at least talk to Grand Tutor One when they're free. Then Mother, quickly eat this peaches of immortality to extend your life. Actually, with Mother's talent, achieving immortal status through the physical body would be as easy as flipping a hand, so why would you need to eat peaches of immortality to prolong your life? Sigh, it's all because Mother has Shang dynasty blood in her, and Mother, you ate the offering fruit of Lady Nuwa and then used the pit to smash her statue. I've been praying for 3 years, if I don't get pregnant again, I'm smashing this broken temple. Those aloof gods only care about the heavenly Tao. How could they care about the lives of us mortals? Moreover, they are very wary of our human race. If Zhou could master the human emperor's secret art, our human race could stand shoulder to shoulder with the gods, and there would be no need to worship them. Everyone would have the chance to pursue the great Tao and achieve longevity. I really don't know when Mother started having these impious thoughts. The human emperor's secret art can harness the power of the stars to reshape the human race's bloodline, activate the torch inheritance formation to continuously evolve our human race, and even use the power of humanity to slay immortals. The human Tao immortal slaying art was used by Lun Yen to accidentally kill Aoe previously. I've always been indifferent to life and death, and I always go against the heavenly Tao. Laughing heartily, I came today, and even the vast sky has to give way. You two looked so alike when you were kids. Before the expedition, I should go back to Xianyuan Tomb to see if I can help Daji and the others break through, then I can take them to Bang Island together. As for learning formation breaking techniques, I'll study them slowly in the star-picking tower. Although there's no spiritual energy there to cultivate, the time flow is slower, so it's good for learning. I'm covered in blood, I should take a bath before entering the Dragon Palace. Underwater. Sea Patrol Female Xianxia. Human blood. You mortal, you have quite the nerve to bathe on top of the Dragon Palace. Why has the Sea Patrol Xianxia been replaced by a woman? My older brother used to be that. My name is Li, with an extra grass radical. True immortal late stage. Damn, I get it. The Sea Patrol Xianxia during Neza's rampage was named Li Liang. Quickly inform the old Dragon King, your East-Sea son-in-law Lun Yen has arrived. You mortal, how dare you claim to be our son-in-law? Because this matter was too humiliating, the East Sea Dragon King has not yet told everyone in the Dragon Palace about what happened in the game Small World. Today, I will definitely put you in an oil pan and have a taste of what mortals are like. It seems your brother didn't die tragically enough, you still want to eat people. Today, I will definitely let you taste what mortals are like. This equipment is a replica purple flame snake spear. It's just the bottom. So fast. Again. Didn't you want to taste what humans are like? Ma Huan Bei Long. You shame me like this, the Dragon Palace will avenge me. You guard dog, the Dragon Palace won't take you seriously. Pincer attack from both sides. United effort to equip. Underground spirit spring. Oxygen depletion alarm. Alarm. Dead already. This weakling who can't take a beating still thinks about eating people every day. Soul suppressing banner, collected. I'll slowly train you after I. Hurry and go report to the old Dragon King in the Dragon Palace. East Sea Dragon Palace. Dragon King, oh no! A commoner killed the Sea Patrol Xianxia. What, a mortal dared to kill my Dragon King's gate guardian? East Sea Dragon King Ao Guan, Great Luo Golden Immortal Early Stage. Yes, this person claims to be our East Sea son-in-law, named Lun Yen. So it's him. Issue an order, lock the gates, no one is allowed in or out. Especially the female residents of the Dragon Palace, stay in your chambers these 2 days and don't go out. Lun Yen has come to my Dragon Palace this time presumably to claim those 100 magical artifacts for his expedition. I won't grant your wish. If I stall for a few days, you'll have to return to report for duty. It would be even better if you die on the battlefield later, he. I am Lun Yen, the North Captain of this city, East Sea Dragon King, open your gates. Lord Lu, my Dragon King is not here, please come back another day. That damned Dragon King is playing me for a fool, isn't he? Please return, my lord. Farewell. Passerby. Fine, fine, you're not home. Hun Tian Ling, Cosmic Ring. I love green mountains. I love green water, I love blue skies. What's going on? What happened? Playing two-hoo, pitch pot. I love my mother, I love the Yellow River, I love our countryside. Dragon King, if you don't come out again, I'll use this Hun Tianling to dance for 2 days and 2 nights. N Shattered Antiques. Hun Tianling. Open the middle gate of the Dragon Palace to welcome Lord Lu. As expected, I should use language he can understand to deal with this kind of person. Oh dear, Lord Lu, what brings you to my humble East Sea? The Dragon King hasn't forgotten about owing me 100 magical artifacts, right? I haven't forgotten, how dare I forget what I promised Lady Zhou. Guards, bring out the artifacts. Fiery eyes, golden gaze observing. It looks impressive on the surface, but it has no spiritual energy. Are you trying to fool me with defective products? I'll try to bluff him first. Good spirit treasures have spiritual energy, they have a presence when held, and the design clearly indicates they are for your female residents. You're actually trying to fool me with fakes. That's fooling Lady Zhou. She has evidence of your premeditated murder of Lord Li's esteemed son-in-law. It's not that I don't want to give you the artifacts. It's just that my Dragon Palace doesn't have 100 acquired spirit treasures. As expected, it's fake. Then I'll continue dancing. Love. Don't dance. I remember now, there's a place with treasures. What place? That's a volcano temple beneath our Dragon Palace. In ancient times, our Dragon clan was the leader of the 100 Scales, commanding respect. Later, we submitted to the Heavenly Court. After that, we assisted the Heavenly Court in suppressing the sea monsters and were in theft as Dragon Kings. However, some of the monsters that were not killed were sealed in this volcano temple. It is said that the temple contains countless treasures left behind from battles during that era, including not a few innate spirit treasures. Why don't you go and see for yourself, Lord Lu? Why doesn't the Dragon King accompany me to see? Are there traps inside? Not at all, it's just that this volcano temple is managed by my sister, Ao Ningguang. I have no right to interfere. Although father passed on the Dragon Palace to me, he gave the richest treasure trove, the volcano temple, to my sister. He's truly biased. My sister's personality is eccentric. Since childhood, she has shown no respect for her elder brother, and now she relies on the cultivation in the volcano temple has reached the great Luo golden immortal great perfection, one step away from quasi-saint. I fear even names like Zhou and Zhou Xiao wouldn't scare her. Lu Nian, if you can't retrieve the treasure from her, don't blame me. This king will watch the show. Old Turtle, you shall escort Lord Lu on this trip. Turtle Prime Minister. As you command. Volcano Temple. This place is called Volcano Temple, but it's so cold. Xianxia by Hanker's Talisman. I have already informed Princess Ningguang of Lord Lu's purpose. Please come in, Lord Lu. Are you the lover of the Great Xia Heavenly Court's #1 female war goddess, Lady? The eldest princess of the East Sea Dragon Palace, Ningguang, is at the level of Great Luo Golden Immortal Great Perfection. Interested in a business deal, little brother? She is Ningguang, the eldest princess of the East Sea. As long as you agree to my conditions, you can take the 100 acquired spirit treasures immediately. Also, the subordinate I cut down can be taken by you as a mount. Although its cultivation is far inferior to mine, it's still at the late Tai immortal stage. Deal. What conditions are needed? Follow me. Volcano Temple Hot Spring. I have reached the Great Luo Golden Immortal Great Perfection, just one step away from Quasi-Saint. Is it that you want me to help you cultivate? It's pretty much the same thing, but can you put away the dirty magic artifact of yours first? This is in front of a Great Luo Golden Immortal. Sorry. If you act so provocatively, any man wouldn't they? Currently, I'm at a bottleneck. To achieve the true path, I must first sever the 3 corpses. The so-called upper corpse loves adornments, the middle corpse loves delicacies, and the lower corpse loves lust. I plan to start with the lower corpse. I want you to draw out my lower corpse. She's extremely seductive, you'll know her when you see her. Aren't you already lustful enough? Remove your clothes and join me in the water. In the end, it all comes down to relying on my magic artifact, the 9 dragons, a female immortal. I don't know what the war goddess likes about you, but since the quasi-saint goddess likes you, there must be a reason. You'll know my strengths once you've experienced them. Mortal, you underestimate Great Luo Golden Immortals too much. Your pathetic artifact probably can't even break through a thin layer of me now, and you still dream of dual cultivation. Moreover, even if the dual cultivation is successful, you'll likely suffer backlash from dual cultivating with a Great Luo Golden Immortal and explode to death. Great Luo Golden Immortal Great Perfection. I see, then how can I help you cultivate? Can you play rhythm games with your tongue? I understand. I'm a little electric motor. Begin your performance. So white and tender. Spiral death kiss. This kid indeed understands the path of dual cultivation. Just kissing my feet has already increased my desire level. Princess Ningguang, please forgive my offense. Desire level. Here it comes. Quickly, dual cultivate with this dual cultivation sacred body kid. They say dual cultivation is a very enjoyable thing. This kid is the war goddess's treasure, take him and possess him. MHM. Little brother, you make my whole body tingle. Lower corpse possessing me. In front of you is a Great Luo Golden Immortal Great Perfection female immortal, don't you want to try? This is the power of a Great Luo Golden Immortal. Let's begin our cultivation, little brother. My main body, you want to suppress me, then I'll let the dirty primordial power of mortals infuse your dantian. What are you talking about? What suppression? Didn't you just say that if we dual cultivate, I would explode and die? Don't worry, it's fine, I'm only a Great Luo Golden Immortal, not yet a saint. It's okay for just this once. So that's how it is. You said earlier that I couldn't even break through your thin barrier. This time, I'll show you whether I can break it or not. Turn passive into active. 9 orifices open, summon the true dragon. As expected of a dual cultivation sacred body, you do have some strength. Break for me. The following are scenes of magic artifact cultivation, please do not overthink it. A mere mortal dares to try and break through the barrier of a Great Luo Golden Immortal. Humans are ultimately just ants, they can't even break this small barrier. This barrier looks thin, but there's already a hint of quasi-saint aura within it. If I want to forcibly break it, my own strength might not be enough. 9 dragons, come out. Elder brother, second brother, third brother, ninth brother, let's go together. East Sea surface. Many years later, this mountain was named Mount Xiaoxia. The heavenly court at this time. Jade Emperor. Grand White Golden Star. 1,000-mile iron wind following ear, go and investigate immediately. As you command. Li Zhou, legend has it that he was a minister of the Yellow Emperor, capable of seeing things 100 paces away, down to the tip of a fine hair, symbolizing the ultimate in vision. Shi Quan, a famous blind musician from the spring and autumn period, with extraordinary hearing, able to discern musical pitches, auspiciousness or misfortune, symbolizing the ultimate in hearing. In front of the South Heaven Gate. Ah, it hurts, I've gotten a sty. What happened? Report to the Jade Emperor, the newly appointed commander of Earth and Northern Commandery is with the eldest princess of the East Sea, Aoningwan, they are. Why are you stuttering? Speak quickly. They are dual cultivating. This is rebellion. A great Luo Golden Immortal is actually consorting with a mortal in private, and causing such a commotion. Immediately dispatch 100,000 heavenly soldiers to capture the demon dragon and the mortal back to the heavenly court. Your Majesty, please calm your anger. I believe this Lunyan will be of great use in the upcoming battle for Ring Island. In my humble opinion, Your Majesty could observe the situation. If Lunyan dies from the backlash of dual cultivating with a great Luo Golden Immortal, then the female and plain girls won't hold a grudge against Your Majesty. As for the eldest princess of the East Sea, send her a decree from the Tao ancestor to confine her to the East Sea volcano temple for 1,000 years should suffice. But if this Lunyan can overcome this tribulation and receive the backlash after dual cultivating with a great Luo Golden Immortal, it will play an important role in the war for Ring Island. My dear Minister, please elaborate slowly. After observing Lunyan for a long time, I found that the 9 dragons he nurtured contained the power of yin and yang harmony generated by ancient human worship of procreation, with a strong human Tao aura. If he succeeds in dual cultivating with a great Luo Golden Immortal this time, his practiced plain girl skill will be further strengthened. It's possible that even Xianxia Nameyaving Island might fall prey to Lunyan. Nonsense, if this kid achieves great merit and returns, won't he become even more lawless, corrupting all the female immortals in the heavens? Absolutely not, we must severely punish him for today's incident to prevent future trouble. Your Majesty, do not worry, regardless of whether Lunyan can return from Ming Island, if he does achieve merit in return, why not bestow him with a title? Imperial son-in-law. Absurd, how can my daughter marry someone of such poor character? Look for yourself how many women this boy has corrupted in the lower realms, and you still want me to bestow him as an imperial son-in-law. Has Your Majesty forgotten Princess Longji? How could I forget, my poor child? Originally, the sages, using heaven's will cannot be defied, forced Your Majesty to marry Princess Longji to Hongjin, a surrendered general of the Yin Shang. Later, they both died in battle and their souls returned to the investiture of the gods. Does Your Majesty not wish to save Princess Longji from the list? How can I not wish to save her? But heaven's will cannot be defied. How can I go against the heavenly Tao? I can only let her reside on the investiture of the gods so that she can at least stay alive. Now there is someone who can break this situation and save Princess Longji from the investiture of the gods. You mean Lunyan? Precisely. Princess Longji's marriage with that minister Hongjin has now ended. If she can remarry Lunyan, with Lunyan's power of yin and yang harmony and the assistance of human Tao, a turning point will surely appear within 100 years. Furthermore, although the title of Fuma Duwei, Imperial Son-in-Law and Commandant, is high, it is merely an honorary position, making it a fitting reward. This way, we can save Princess Longji, win over those behind Lunyan, and also keep Lunyan in check. Since he will be an Imperial Son-in-Law, he cannot have entanglements with other women. These are the humble opinions of this old minister. I humbly request Your Majesty's wise judgment. Let me reconsider. East Sea Volcano Temple. The primordial power of mortals has entered my dantian. Scenes of cultivation technique, please do not overthink. It's not enough, I need to cultivate more. This magic artifact is truly a good thing. Magic artifact tempering, please do not overthink. Magic artifact tempering, please do not overthink. It's bad, the magic artifact is no longer under my control. Stop struggling. You won't be leaving this palace until I drain all your great primordial power. Haha, Ningguang, you want to suppress me, then I'll use this mortal's primordial power to pollute your entire body. Enjoy your final pleasure, mortal. Oh no, a burning heat is spreading through my body, my veins are about to burst. Is this the backlash from dual cultivating with the great Luo Golden Immortal? Little thing, your whole body is about to explode, yet you're still so greedy. If I'm going to die, I'll die a full ghost. Besides, I'm not going to die. Plain girl skill, yin and yang circulate, draw spiritual energy into the kidneys. Plain girl skill secret breakthrough after. Divine kidney light. Prepare to receive the strongest human kidney attack. No. I feel the power of human Tao. Scenes of cultivation technique, please do not overthink. The main body is about to awaken. Lun Yan has successfully dual cultivated with a great Luo Golden Immortal. Plain girl skill has been upgraded to LV2, evolving into Phantom Golden Finger and Plain Goddess Finger. The 9 dragons have evolved into 18 dragons. Look, this is the second eruption of seawater from the seabed today. Hurry up and make a wish, I want to be happy with Brother Li forever. I feel like my whole body is filled with the power of love. Let's cultivate facing the sea breeze. East Sea Dragon Palace. Such a big commotion, I'm afraid that lecherous sacred body has already been killed by our eldest Princess Ningguang. If he's really dead, this matter will be a bit troublesome. It's nothing, anyway, the eldest princess killed him, 1 life for 1 life, let the eldest princess pay with her life. From now on, the volcano temple will be ours, he. My beloved concubine speaks wisely. I didn't expect my little plan to achieve 2 goals at once. We get the volcano temple and eliminate Lun Yan. If the one inheriting the volcano temple was me, perhaps I would have become a saint long ago. Lun Yan, even Neza and Sun Wukong from before, I'll settle all scores with them. Revival Notes. Ao Guang's Revenge Notes. Year Xin 11, 2nd month, Dragon Palace treasure heist, detestable, hateful. Killed my son, Year Bingshan, 6th month. Inside the volcano temple. You beast, lower corpse, how dare you defile my purity? The main body is awakening. Seal. You won't escape. Third corpse, go quickly and leave. My body is pure, my 5 organs shine. I shall report your sins, and present them to the heavenly Tao. I shall now slay you, your form and spirit shall be annihilated. Ningguang's bracelet, acquired supreme treasure. This bracelet can transform into a warhorse with the cultivation of a late-stage Tai immortal. Beginning the advancement to quasi-saint. East Sea surface. Tsunami. Something has happened in the East Sea. Run for your lives. This is a phenomenon of advancing to quasi-saint. I've seen it in the ancient ancestors' records. Someone else is about to ascend to quasi-saint. Our great Xia will have another quasi-saint. Ningguang has ascended to quasi-saint. Why is Ningguang ascending now? It had to be when that lecherous sacred body sought her out. Could there be a connection? If so, my daughters and I won't let this brat off easily. We will definitely consume him entirely. You useless old fool, now that Ningguang has become a quasi-saint, you'll never get the volcano temple back. It might even be taken away as a dowry. This brat, no, Lun Yan, after dual cultivating with me, is still. Eldest Princess Ningguang hasn't realized herself that she's developed feelings for Lun Yan. We only have this one chance, how could I bear to die? What do you mean only one chance? That's not true, the one who was with you is just the lower corpse from my 3 selves, which I've already suppressed. Still trying to argue, my 2 units of primordial power are all in your dantian. In any case, it wasn't me occupying the body then. I'll force out everything you left in my body later. Why do I feel a little reluctant to force it out? It seems the dual cultivation method taught by 9 Nether Plane Girl saved you. Here, take this mount that I promised you. Get the remaining 99 magic artifacts from the attic. I was also at Great Luo Golden Immortal Great Perfection before. Not only was my thin barrier broken, but my legs are still trembling now. Just how strong is this kid's dual cultivation ability? It looks like the female immortals on Ing Island are in for some trouble. Lun Yen has returned to the game's mini-world. First, I'll say goodbye to Feng Chier and the others, then I'll go check on Daji and the others at Xianyuan Tomb. Bang Island has suffered a major defeat. Both princes of Bang Island have been captured, and the king of Bang Island's whereabouts are unknown. The 5 million strong army has been completely annihilated. The strategic map illustrates the deployment of the 1st Army, 2nd Army, 3rd Army, and 4th Army. It marks the occupied areas by the Ing Island Army and indicates the direction of advance of the Ing Island Army. Annihilated in just 3 days, even 5 million pigs would take a month to slaughter. Grand Tutor 1, quickly lead the 20,000 heavenly soldiers currently in the game's mini-world to Pingcheng and destroy Ing Island's barrier defenses. If they are given enough time to complete the defensive formation, our army will not be able to enter Bang Island. This defensive formation was jointly developed by the Greek and Celtic divine Realme Eyes. It requires a saint to break through. Currently, spiritual energy is scarce, and saints rarely intervene in foreign invasions. Furthermore, saints from the other 4 nations would also interfere. If that happens, we can only watch as Ing Island grows stronger and become a great threat. Ing Island has been planning this war for a long time. To annex Bang Island, they spared no expense, even exchanging their own female cultivators for a new type of defensive national protection formation, the divine realms of the other 4 nations, in order to contain Great Xia, deliberately provided Ing Island with more advanced formations and equipment. As per the Marshal's order. Bring City North Lieutenant Lun Yen with you. I've already sensed his return to the game's mini-world. Lun Yen, I hope you can survive. I can only send them a farewell message. I wanted to test the effectiveness of the 18 dragons before leaving. View message, Feng Chier. My dear wife, cultivate well. When I return from the war, I will definitely cultivate with you for 3 days and 3 nights. Also, be harmonious with your sisters and take good care of them. You're going to war too, be careful. My ancestor seems to have gone as well. If I had known, I would have given him peaches of immortality so he could look after you more. It's fine, I have plenty of magic artifacts. Your ancestor will be begging me for help. The enemy is Ing Island. I won't try to dissuade you further. Make sure to kill as many of those Ing Island devils as possible while ensuring your own safety. Little Zhubeiji, my mom and Princess Ironfan have also set off to fight Ing Island. Please take good care of my mom. Don't worry, we're brothers. I'll personally protect your mom. Xiangu, I found your father on the 3rd level. He was reeking of alcohol and fighting a white snake. I was about to help him when suddenly, your father slashed out with his sword, emitting a red light that killed the white snake. My father is Emperor Gaozu of Han. Only our mother in the mortal realm is still unaware of our situation. Zhang Chu, daughter of Heavenly General Zhang Jiao, reporting for duty. Late stage profound immortal. So huge. Ha, my thoughts are clear, Li Feiyuan. Heh, big brother, I'm here too. Li Feiyuan, late stage profound immortal. Sima Yan, late stage profound immortal. Your current rank in the army is Centurion. These are your squad leaders. Song of Disaster Zhang Chengfeng, Great Perfection True Immortal. Zhang Guifeng. Hey 87, do you want a beating? Being disrespectful to your superior in the army is punishable. It's nothing, your reputation as City North Lieutenant is known far and wide. Infamous, you mean? Saintess of Wind and Thunder Lane Yangzi, mid-stage True Immortal. Lane Yangzi, why are you here too? Audacious, how dare you call your superior by name? Guards, drag her away and give her 20 heavy military rods. Wait, with the great battle approaching, now is precisely the time to utilize talent. The gods on the investiture of the gods are merely dogs of our heavenly court. How dare you lecture me? The investiture of the gods also includes your uncles from the Chan school, as well as the powerful 5 great emperors of the heavenly court. I advise you to keep such words to yourself in private from now on. It's best to speak less of them in the army. You generals, please cease your argument. It's too unsightly in front of the soldiers. Guanyin Ping, mid-stage true immortal. She is the woman of Saint Guanyu, Guanyin Ping. Hearing your name is one thing, seeing you is another. Just one word, awesome. Look, it's a dragon swarm. So many dragons. Littling Island, your Uncle Lu is here. Master Uncle, are you really going to do this? They say a benevolent leader cannot command an army. First, let them go and Fighting Island to wear down their sharpness. Then, we'll dispatch our elite forces and take it down in one fell swoop. Humans are naturally suited for cultivation from birth, and they can live for thousands of years. If they are not suppressed, they will eventually ride over us immortals. It's most fitting for their descendants to be cannon fodder now. We absolutely cannot let them develop further. Bang Island is just ahead, prepare to land. Enemy attack. There are devils below, it seems Bang Island has fallen. And sure, you go calm everyone down and prepare for landing. I'll go down and take a look first. Late stage Tai immortal. Okay, brother, be careful. You little brat, he's just rushing down like that. He's so brave. Kuroda's formation, attack and kill him. First Army, Kuroda Kanbei, early stage true immortal. Come on, my Kuroda family formation can slay even a true immortal. Kuroda Kanbei never imagined that Lun Yan's mount would possess the strength of a late-stage Tai immortal. What, impossible. Silence. The enemy general has been slain by me. Big brother is amazing. This North 7 succeeded. 9 heavens responding to the thunder's potent miracle heavenly venerate, great perfection Tai immortal. Wedge formation. Ah. Report, the first defense line has completely collapsed. Lord Kuroda Kanbei is dead, Lord Katajiri Katsumoto is dead, Lord Hirano Nagayasu is dead. Kuroda, dead, as expected of Great Xia's heavenly soldiers. Toyotomi Hideyoshi, late-stage true immortal. Ing Island 1st Army, Unit 31, under the command of the 6th Heavenly Demon King Oda Nobunaga, has 4 squads, Imperial Guard, Toyotomi, Shibata, Takikawa. Fukushima Masanori and Kato Kayomesa will cover the rear, the rest of you, retreat with me. Hideyoshi's unit. 2nd Army. 1st Army. Brother, we're here. Did you see, I killed that warrior wearing a pot helmet. Amazing, to be able to take an enemy general's head in the midst of a massive battle. He just recklessly charged forward relying on his magic artifact. If that formation were a bit more complete, he would have died inside. Who are you? Lun Yan's squad leader, Xianxia. Xianxia, are you the talented Xianxia of the Wei Jin period? Her skin is like ice and her bones like jade, truly beautiful. Xianxia, great perfection, profound immortal. Lecture. I will never admit that a brute like you can be a good centurion for us. She has character, I like that. For the great cause of human revival, I can only ask you to be listed among the consorts. Centurion Lu, heavenly venerate one summons you to his tent for discussion. Lu Nian's squad leader. A mere centurion is personally summoned by heavenly venerate one. I heard this Lu Nian has connections. Is he the lover of some powerful female immortal? You misheard, he's actually Nez's. It seems Grand Tutor One wants to look after him. He probably won't have to go to the battlefield. It's good to have connections above, unlike us who have to go and fight. Rotten eggs. Yo, isn't this our lecherous holy body Lu Nian? What are you doing on the battlefield too? Celestial General Tian Gang Huang Tianxiang, great perfection true immortal. It seems his connections above aren't reliable either. Was he abandoned after being played with by some female immortal? Lei Nyangzi is so alluring. What did you just say, you brat? In chapter 79, it was introduced that Huang Tianxiang has been pursuing Lei Nyangzi, daughter of Lei Zhenzi, in order to get onto the investiture of the gods. Did I not make myself clear enough? Everyone, General Huang Tianxiang wants to make a bet with me, to see who achieves the greatest merit in the next battle. The loser must kneel and apologize to the winner, and willingly become their subordinate to be commanded at will. General Huang, do you dare to bet with me? Where do you get the courage to force me into this bet, kid? A battlefield clash is not a one duel. Don't think you're guaranteed to win just because some powerful female immortal gave you a few broken magic artifacts. When I was fighting against the Shang dynasty, you weren't even born yet. Back then, your father and grandfather would have to kneel and greet me. Huang Tianxiang's grandfather Huang Gun and father Huang Feihu were both ministers of the Shang dynasty, while Lu Nian's past life was King Di Xian of Shang. You're looking for death. It's just the truth. Heavenly Venerate One urgently summons Centurion Lu to his tent for discussion. General Huang, I'll have to excuse myself. Don't forget our bet. I will kill you. Inside the grand tent. Greetings. Your old minister Wen Zhong greets your majesty. Forgive me for your majesty's suffering these past few days. Grand Tutor One, you are too polite, get up quickly, don't let anyone find out. The battlefield is perilous. I wish to ask your majesty to condescend to stay in my tent as a personal guard. Are you willing? Grand Tutor, I too have experienced life and death in this game's mini-world. I don't require special care. Moreover, I want to take advantage of this war to gain prestige and recruit more elites of our human race. For future endeavors. Your majesty is far-sighted. My worries were for naught. I will also arrange for people to secretly protect your majesty. This time, we are all facing near certain death. It's good enough to protect ourselves, Grand Tutor. Don't waste manpower protecting me either. I believe Grand Tutor has also realized, the Heavenly Court intends to use us as cannon fodder to wear down Ing Island's sharpness and scout their combat strength. Next, we will use these 20,000 men to tough it out against Ing Island's million-strong army. I didn't expect your majesty to be as sharp as ever. In fact, the Heavenly Court always sends human generals on the investiture of the gods to fight the enemy first. Victory is unrewarded, but defeat is heavily punished. This Heavenly Court is so cruel. Grand Tutor, the immediate priority is to capture the nearest city as a base and set up a formation to defend against the enemy. If we can seize the opportunity to fight a large annihilation battle, that would be even better. I think the same. Once we've gathered our forces, we'll march to Zhou in 2 days. Before the troops move, intelligence comes first. I also need to go and have a word with Ing Island's female ninjas. Heh, I'm not a brute. Hi, we meet again. My lord, just as you said, after this woman died, Ing Island's spies found me. I've already passed on false intelligence. Well done, I'll grant you a merit. I'll give you an acquired spirit treasure as a reward later. Should we try Chou Rong first for the consort list, or perhaps Feng Cher first to avoid her sadness? I don't want an acquired spirit treasure. I want your 9-dragon magic treasure. My lord, it feels like the Yellow River is about to overflow. I have important matters to attend to, and I need to extract information about Ing Island from them. Moreover, I fed them a stimulant developed by the Celtic divine realm. This drug torments them both physically and mentally, making them more likely to reveal information. Also, I've linked their divine souls to mine. Whenever I experience pleasure, they will feel the same. Soon, this place will be flooded like the Golden Mountain, and when they break down mentally, they'll naturally confess everything. The Celtic divine realm has such a cruel drug. But soul linking is a new method. I haven't tried it before. Remember, we are righteous people. These drugs can only be used on the unforgivable individuals of Ing Island. Oh my, as you command, my lord. Today, I'll reward you with 3 days of bedridden suffering. Thank you for your benevolence, my lord. The classic of 9 feminine art states, a woman's body harbors 9 vital energies, and a man possesses 4. When these perfectly align, they stimulate human energy for cultivation. Are you already feeling the pleasure of cultivation? I'm not. How could the crude cultivation methods of the great Xia people affect me? I will not feel any pleasure. It seems I need to go all out. The time is ripe. My lord, how has your dual cultivation ability become so strong? I've dual cultivated with a Grand Luo Golden Immortal. The drug should be taking effect by now. Let's try questioning them. Speak, we just annihilated several Ing Island generals. Some of them were named Kato Kayomesa and Fukushima Masanori, and one wore a red pod helmet. Who is their master? I don't know. I don't have time to waste with you anymore. If you don't confess immediately, I'll make you endure the punishment of the improved bronze pillar hell every day. I will not tell you. I will not tell you, you great Xia pig. Then I'm sorry, I didn't want to be so violent. Ding dong, patient Mitarishimia, please report to the Gangchang department for your appointment. Beautiful butterfly. Continuous golden fingers. Speak, I just killed someone wearing a red pot helmet. Who is he? I don't know. You're forcing me. You're already shit. Long live the Gangchang department. Mom no longer has to worry about me pooping. I confess, you killed Kuroda Kanbei. Now that you mention it, this team you encountered is Toyotomi Hideyoshi's unit. He belongs to the 6th Heavenly Demon King, Oda Nobunaga. Now that you mention it, I do recall, isn't that the Toyotomi Hideyoshi from Japan's Sengoku period who wanted to conquer the Great Ming and settle in Ningbo? Yes, after these Sengoku generals died, they were all revived by the goddess of the Japanese underworld, Izanami, using a secret technique and taken as her subordinates. Although these generals had their own conflicts, they put aside their past grievances and cooperated on the surface due to Izanami's pressure. You mean superficially? For example, Toyotomi Hideyoshi would send his to the front lines as cannon fodder. In 1600, Tokugawa Ieyasu's Eastern Army fought a decisive battle against Ishida Mitsunari's, loyal to the Toyotomi family, Western Army at Sekigahara. This battle laid the foundation for Tokugawa Ieyasu's rule, and Japan entered the Edo shogunate era. Generals who were deeply indebted to Hideyoshi, such as Fukushima Masanori, Kato Kayomesa, the Kuroda family, etc., all joined the Eastern Army at Sekigahara and surrendered to the Eastern Army and to Tokugawa. So that's how it is, so we worked hard all this time just to avenge that old fellow Hideyoshi. I also know a secret about Hideyoshi's second wife, Chacha, was constantly unsatisfied and often had affairs with men. It is rumored that Hideyoshi's son, has 100,000 wild fathers, earning him the moniker Osaka's 100,000 wild fathers. If my lord wishes to obtain more information, you could approach Chacha. With her special abilities, she will surely be devoted to my lord. Brilliant, I like insatiably lustful women. Oh, are you indirectly calling me a bitch? My lord, please see, how could I dare to insult you? Myling only asks that my lord release us to reincarnate and stop tormenting us. Reincarnation is not that easy. Female skeleton ghost soldier. Carnival chair. A torture device for Ing Island spies, no malicious inducement, please maintain a correct stance. My lord, we have confessed everything, please let us go. My lord, you can't treat us like this, people of Great Xia should be honorable. A torture device for Ing Island spies, no malicious inducement, please maintain a correct stance. Hehe, long live the Gangchang department, long live. A torture device for Ing Island spies, no malicious inducement, please maintain a correct stance. Do you think your mistakes can be atoned for with a few words? Because of your intelligence, many Great Xia soldiers died in vain. It is already the greatest mercy that your souls have not been ground to powder. Hellish torture device, no malicious inducement. From now on, you shall repent here. Electric chair torture device powering up, no malicious inducement. This device is exclusively for Ing Island spies. Grand Tutor One is preparing to attack Zhou City. As the saying goes, intelligence precedes troop movements. Ear and eye orifices opening. I need to first understand the situation around Zhou City and report it to Grand Tutor One. Damn these devils, killing everywhere and their country holding funerals. Congratulations to the Jean family patriarch on her daughter's wedding. Congratulations, welcome, Patriarch Park, to my daughter Jean Jisher's wedding. Jean Zion. Jean Jisher, Joshua Ru, was the favorite concubine of the king of Bang Island in her past life. Oh my, with the wreaths, scattered paper money, and Swana music, I thought it was a funeral procession. At this point, Lunyan had equipped the automatic translation magic treasure, allowing him to freely understand and speak the languages of Bang Island and Ing Island. The Ing Island people are here. Welcome, Samurai of Ing Island. Father, it's me, Jean Lu. Oh, it's really Jean Lu. Damn it, I almost didn't recognize you, son, what's with your hair? Father, I have already been adopted as a godson by Lord Keto II, from now on, my name will be Keto Rur. This is called a Suki Dai, top-knot hairstyle, only Ing Island samurai are qualified to wear it, it's very particular. This top-knot is good, with a smooth forehead. Damn it, looks like there are traitors everywhere. Father, I'm going, please cover me for a bit, son. You. Don't worry, my son, your adopted father is here. You Bang Island rats, why don't you kneel and accept your death immediately? Keto 2 is a peak profound immortal. Oh Tucson. Father. Some Ing Island samurai have unclear, intimate relationships with their young pages, personal attendants, and some develop into romantic love for men. Oh Tucson. She wants to kill me. Huang Jin I, early profound immortal. Bang Island's Huang Jin I, eliminating rebels and punishing traitors. You brat, I'll capture you and take you back to the camp for a train ride later. Disgusting. Otusan is so awesome. Little girl, give up, I'll capture you alive and torture you slowly. Your body will serve the warriors of our great Ing Island. Not bad. Someone, help me, kill me. My lord, let your subordinates give her a pincer attack from both sides. I want to see, camel toe. It seems that espionage isn't the job for me. Who is it? A beauty's tears. I only want it to flow when we're dual cultivating with each other. It's a great xia general. It's a great xia pig. Not a single devil will survive to stand before me. Wind and Thunder Talisman, Dragon Palace Speed Up Magic Treasure. What? Kill one person in 10 steps. Travel 1,000 miles without leaving a trace. Is this the strength of a great xia man? My legs, they're opening on their own. The great xia general before me is so charming, it's triggering my desire to reproduce. Great xia appa, I want to have your babies. I'm so severely injured, and yet I'm still thinking about this great xia man. I'm truly a shameless woman. General Quito has been killed, run. Soul Banner, Phantom Smog Gravedigger. The Ying Island soldiers and traitors have been collected by the soul-suppressing banner. This girl is already unconscious. Is the person Grand Tutor Wen sent here? Although Lunian politely refused the guards sent by Grand Tutor Wen in Chapter 160, Grand Tutor Wen still insisted on sending guards. The widow Che Di greets my king. Moon Spectre Star, Lady Che Di, true immortal great perfection. Lady Che Di was the wife of Do Rong, the general of Yuhan Pass in the Shang dynasty, in her past life. Later, they both died in battle and were trapped in the investiture of the gods. After Do Rong died in battle again, legend has it that he was reincarnated as the famous General Di Qing. You are excused, this young lady is severely injured. I have given her medicine, and she has fallen asleep. Take her back and take good care of her. Also, learn about the current situation of Bang Island from her. But my duty is to protect you. What if you? It's okay, I still have many magic treasures on me. With you by my side, I should be the one taking care of you. This concubine is guilty. It's not that this concubine was not diligent in her cultivation and disappointed my king, but that the investiture of the gods drained 90% of our spiritual energy for cultivation. I will definitely burn the investiture of the gods and rescue all of you. This concubine thanks my king and is willing to go through fire and water for my king. Alright, the priority now is to quickly take her back and inquire about the situation. Yes, my king. Inside Chongqing City. Lunyan fly form. Changcheng, Guicheng, and Yizhou form a triangle, mutually supporting each other. Changcheng, in particular, stands like a shield in front, guarding the strategic mountain pass. I need to scout it thoroughly. Gichening, Yizhou. Second Army. First Army. Bitchi Third Army. Since Neza's main force has not yet landed, Ying Island is still adopting a defensive strategy to prevent Neza from executing an Incheon landing. Once the Great Defensive Formation is activated, they will decisively annihilate Wen Zhong's army. Ah! You Bang Island slut, you dare to dirty my clothes, then you'll pay with your body. Lord Toyotomi Hideori, spare me. No, injured by Ying Island soldiers kicking me. So he's Toyotomi Hideori, that means Changcheng is defended by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. I hope Hideyoshi's second wife, Cha-Cha, is also in this city. That way, I can find a way to obtain more intelligence. Hu Weixing. Pull his eyelids open, our great Ying Island people's favorite show is about to begin. Don't let him close his eyes. Fu Hao, don't look this way. Ah. Watch closely. Chang Jin. I'm going to eat. Damn it, they're animals. Taro, there seems to be movement in the alley. Mind your own business, that's the young master having fun. You should escape quickly, as far as possible. If they find out Hideyori is dead later, they'll torture you to death first. Hideyori. My benefactor, please save my fiancé. My fiancé has been drugged by them. If no one dual cultivates with her within a quarter of an hour, her meridians will shatter and she will die. Then yourself. These Island beasts. I beg you, benefactor, save my fiancé. It will be too late if we wait any longer. This is not a place to talk, let's leave here first. This way, benefactor. Benefactor, my fiancé's body is already burning hot, she is also yearning for your salvation. Hey, this plot seems a bit off. I feel this is still not quite right, how about? Benefactor, you're from Great Xia, aren't you? There's an old saying in Great Xia, save a person completely. I'm a useless person now, an incapable fiancé, only you, benefactor, can save my fiancé. Moreover, both of us are physicians, especially my fiancé, she is skilled in making spirit meals, they have miraculous effects for healing, breaking through barriers, and strengthening. As long as you save us, benefactor, we will definitely serve in the Great Xia army. Benefactor, look at my fiancé, isn't she beautiful? She's really sexy, right? And, my fiancé has not yet. Benefactor, I don't want to die, save me. Sigh, it's truly difficult for me, an upright person, to do such a thing. Never mind, saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda, you go out first. Thank you, benefactor. Benefactor, save me, I don't want to die. I'm just here to treat, I hope you won't develop any feelings for me, once we leave this door, we'll be strangers. Benefactor. Forgive me. Benefactor, you're so amazing. Benefactor, I'm suffocating. You disappointing wretch. Benefactor, I think I've fallen in love with you. Su Changjin's favorability has increased by 1.3 times. Benefactor, I want to be with you. No, we are just a patient and a doctor. I feel like I'm about to break through to the next level. What? Even a great Luo Golden Immortal couldn't help Su Changjin break through. This great Xia person is not simple. How can this be? I'm about to advance. Am I about to become an immortal? This man's is too powerful. Su Changjin and Pu Fuao are both mortal cultivators and divine servants, responsible for spirit meals for the divine lords of Bang Island. Accept my human emperor power. Treatment complete. Benefactor, I like you so much, and I want more treatment and strengthening. No. I am a man of principle. I've realized you are my destined one, I've fallen deeply in love with you. Oh no. The sounds of the benefactor and my fiancé cultivating were too loud just now, and it attracted Island soldiers. It's okay. White Bone Transformation 8. The benefactor is indeed a divine being. Dawdling and not opening the door, are there great Xia spies inside? Young master. I'm sorry, I didn't know the young master was here, please spare this humble servant. Commit seppuku. Lun Yan used a language magic treasure. I need to rest for a while longer, you all wait outside the courtyard, do not enter without my command. From now on, this family will be under my protection. I will temporarily assume Hideyori's appearance to help you delay until noon tomorrow, take Hideyori's waste token and flee the city. Thank you, benefactor, but I can no longer marry Changjin, she is now your wife, and I, Pu Fuao, will be your eternally loyal servant, I hope you will take me in. This object is useless, it would be better to cut it to make a statement of intent. Pu fu hao. Mistress, master. Sigh, I only intended to save someone, why must you do this? Young lady, what is your name? Su Changjin. In my past life, I was a female medical official. Changjin, the TV shows my mom used to watch had stories about you. Master, what are you talking about? You wouldn't understand even if I told you, she does bear some resemblance to you. Excellent, excellent, in the future, you can enter the culinary department of my imperial concubine ranks. The 3 enclosures, core, heaven, earth, and human triad empress plus 4 consorts plus 9 virtuous ladies, total 16. The 28 mansions, high-tier concubine ranks, overseeing the 4 directions and 7 mansions. 36 divisions of heavenly spirits, mid-tier court ladies, bureau of palace attendants, bureau of etiquette, bureau of attire, bureau of food, bureau of chambers, bureau of palace works. 72 courts of earthly fiends, mid-tier concubines, office of seals, office of clothing, office of treasures, office of medicine, office of food, office of music. 213 miscellaneous stars, low-tier consorts, weaver girl, 100 herbs, heavenly craftsman, laundry, xianxia, violent chamber. Mount Magic Treasure Mechanical Deer, scalable. Here are 2 mechanical deer magic treasures, ride them and escape quickly. Find Lady Che Di in the Great Xia army and have her arrange for you, however, you probably won't be in charge of spirit meal preparation in the army for now, everything will be discussed after I return. Lun Yan knows that the Great Xia army will arrange refugees into volunteer forces and screen useful individuals one by one. Spirit meal preparation is an important position, without his personal guarantee, no one in the army will employ them. Small. Pu Fu Hao's house. Hideyori, you're back. Damn, this must be the famous Lady Yodo Ase Chacha from Japanese Sengoku history. Toyotomi Hideyori, Lun Yan in disguise. I heard you went out to pick some Ing Island wildflowers again today, let me see if you're injured. Oh my, those Ing Island trash couldn't possibly hurt me. It's good that you're not injured. Come, let's go inside and soak in the spirit spring. Damn. Taking a bath with such a beautiful woman is probably going to cause trouble. I think I'll bathe by myself. It would be bad if I lose control and expose myself. What's wrong with you today? You used to pester me to bathe together. Oh no. I can't bathe with you anymore because I've grown up. It's fine, Ing Island is scarce in resources, spirit springs are rare, and we can't waste them. Come, child, let's enter the spirit spring together. I didn't mean I've grown up physically, I meant I've really grown up. Hideyori. Bewitched. I'm damned, I shouldn't have liked. I am damned. Rather than wait for death, it's better to take a gamble. I'm not human to have developed romantic feelings for you. Hideyori, actually, I'm not worthy of your love, it's just that I haven't shown you enough care recently. I'll go find your deadbeat father, Hideyoshi, right now and have him ask the goddess of the underworld to marry Nakano Nunu to you. No, in my eyes, no other woman is even a tenth as good as you. Just once, if I can have you just once, I'll get married and won't be reckless anymore. Just once, and I'll greatly increase your favorability, making you completely submit to me. Do you really want to do this? I'm so conflicted, although you are I truly love you so much. Silly Hideyori, in our Ing Island mythology, this is normal love. Underwater gymnastics, please don't overthink it. Underwater gymnastics, no malicious guidance. Hideyori. Why is another person's image appearing in my mind? Cha-cha favorability +1. Hideyori, you've always been reckless, and I've always tolerated it, but you actually, beast. Listen to my explanation. Toyotomi Hideyori, Lunyan in disguise. It was I who couldn't stand the loneliness and seduced Hideyori, it's all my fault. Harlot, after you were resurrected, I confined you and prevented men from approaching you so you could focus on cultivation, yet you set your sights on Hideyori. Are you that promiscuous? Do you know how others mock me? Lord Taiko, I never expected someone of your appearance to have such a dignified son as Hideyori, it's truly enviable, my descendants all take after me. According to records in Ing Island books such as Fan Valve Chronicle, Hideyori was not Hideyoshi's biological son. Guards, arrest them. 1 hour ago. Hideyori has already been imprisoned by me. Takanaka Hanbei. The bastard should have died long ago. If you hadn't told me to learn from Tian Chang of the Great Xia Warring States period and use Hideyori to gain the loyalty of my subordinates, I would have long ago refined him and that traitor, Kobayakawa Hideaki, into dogs. Tian Chang of the Spring and Autumn period and Warring States period supported many retainers at home and did not restrict their access to the harem. This is how Tian Chang's more than 70 sons were born. Where is that Great Xia spy now? The Great Xia spies were discovered by our psychic radar as soon as they entered the city. I suspect this person is the one who killed Reizo. If so, we sent someone to arrange a play in front of him to lure him out. Our ninja substitute, arranged substitute. Since he has revealed himself, why keep him? Hurry up and send people to capture him. Then kill Hideyori and frame this Great Xia spy for the crime. This will make Chacha's faction seek revenge for Hideyori and fight desperately against the Great Xia army. It should have been this way, but upon learning that this person can transform into Hideyori, I came up with a new plan. The Lord previously used those who betrayed you in their past lives as cannon fodder, and our strength has already suffered some damage. If Lady Chacha's faction is also lost, I fear we will be annexed by other teams and face a crisis. At that time, the Lord would have no choice but to become a subordinate to Mori Ranmaru or Shibata Katsui. Chacha's faction refers to the 7 stars of Osaka, namely Sanada Yukimura, Ono Harafusa, Kimura Shigenari, Chasake Morichika, Kashi Takenori, Goto Motetsugu, and Mori Katsunaga. Some rumors also refer to them as the 7 demon fathers of Osaka. This must absolutely not happen. If it does, I will soon be sent to my death. I have something to say, and I hope my lord will listen carefully. In this campaign to conquer Bang Island, Aring Island has suffered 5 defeats, while Great Xia has achieved 5 victories. Oh, tell me more. Our army's divine generals are often born from faith or secret arts, achieving high positions after 100 years of cultivation. Their foundations are like floating grass covered by new snow, appearing lush but rootless. They are prone to restlessness and indecision in battle. However, Great Xia's generals are mostly survivors of the investiture of the gods' battles, or have been tempered by millennia of incense worship. From Xuanyuan's expedition against Danyu to King Wu's establishment of Zhou, they have all emerged from mountains of corpses and seas of blood. Their calmness in battle and shrewdness in adapting to situations are beyond our capabilities. This is Great Xia's first victory. Aring Island's divine artifacts, such as the Kusanagi no Tsurugi and Yasukani no Magatama, while treasured national artifacts, are ultimately few in number. However, the land of Wuxia, since the collapse of Mount Buzhou and the tilting of the celestial pillar, the spiritual stones within its earth veins are unparalleled in quality and quantity across the universe. Magic treasures are as numerous as clouds, and flying swords are like rain. Even ordinary heavenly generals may possess ancient and exotic treasures, their depth immeasurable. This is Great Xia's second victory. Our 8 million gods in Ing Island each serve their own masters, making unification difficult. When facing an enemy, each has their own agenda. In contrast, Great Xia, despite its numerous schools of Taoism, Buddhism, demonology, and shamanism, is all governed by the investiture of the gods list, maintaining order. This is Great Xia's third victory. Our warriors often pursue the beauty of Mono no Aware in battle. Victory is as brilliant as cherry blossoms, and defeat is sought with the grandeur of shattered jade. This obsession often leads to losing sight of the bigger picture, sacrificing actual victory for meaningless dignity. However, the Great Xia military strategy is different. They deeply understand the essence of the highest form of warfare is strategy, followed by diplomacy. They will resort to any means for victory, employing deception, ambushes, and sowing discord. In their eyes, only survival matters, not empty reputation. Such pragmatism is the most terrifying. This is Great Xia's fourth victory. We have lived on an island nation for so long, even with lofty ambitions, our perspective and vision are ultimately limited, our thoughts and ideas can hardly escape the confines of the four islands, like a frog in a well gazing at the sky. Yet, the divine land of Great Xia is a world unto itself, its civilization passed down for millennia, its deities observe the stars and plumb the seas, strategizing for the three real mi'is. Their magnanimity and vision encompass the 6 directions and 8 wastes. To oppose them is like a stream challenging the ocean. Before the battle even begins, one's spirit is already cowed. This is Great Xia's most fundamental victory, the fifth. According to what the strategist said, are we not doomed? It is in desperate situations that true strategy is revealed. I have a plan. My lord, perhaps you could pretend that you failed to recognize the true identity of the Great Xia spy and treat him as the real Hideyori, your son, openly express that you feel squeezed by Lord Nobunaga from both inside and out, and that you intend to defect to Great Xia. No. As citizens of the divine land of Ing Island, how can we surrender? It's merely a feigned surrender. Once my lord gains his trust, sending the fake Hideyori as a hostage to the Great Xia army will surely trick them. Great Xia, seeing that my lord is willing to give up his own son, will undoubtedly not be suspicious. Then, under the guise of accepting surrender, we will lure the Great Xia army into our pre-arranged Yamata no Orochi bone-burning array and annihilate them. With this achievement, my lord can use the excuse of excessive casualties to request a return to the mainland for rest and reorganization. Brilliant, truly brilliant. By the way, during this battle, we can eliminate Chacha's faction. Then, using the rewards obtained from this achievement, we can return to the mainland to recruit soldiers and expand our strength. To keep track of the Great Xia army's movements, I have also arranged for another person. This person's disguise technique is so profound that even a late-stage Deluo Golden Immortal might not be able to see through it. Bang Island, Changcheng Dungeon. What should we do? Hideyori, don't worry. Hideyoshi, that old geezer, won't dare to touch us for now, because I still have 7 warriors loyal to me. The 7 stars of Osaka. Just 7 lapdogs. All I need is a few words, and they'll tear anyone apart for me, including that Lord Taiko. This woman is too terrifying. I must make her my own. It's time for a sacrifice. I haven't enjoyed the pleasure of dual cultivation since my revival. You've ignited the fire within me. Let's continue dual cultivating, Hideyori. After all, this is commonplace in our Ing Island mythology. Is this the Ing Island technique? Hurry, I can't suppress this inner fire any longer. I love you to death, Lu. Who is Lun Yen? I am Lun Yen. Hands transferring power, no malicious guidance. Cha-Cha favorability +1. Cha-Cha unlocked special skill, Heartblade dual wield. Heartblade dual wield perceives the deepest desires, fears, and regrets within a person's heart, precisely feeds into them, making them feel she's the only one in the world who understands me, thus creating an unbreakable sense of dependence and indebtedness. As expected of Lord Hideyori. You've completely inherited the Lord Taiko's abilities in this regard. Who's there? It's no wonder Lord Hideyori doesn't recognize me. I died long before you were born. I am Takanaka Hanbei. I have been ordered by Lord Taiko to request Lord Hideyori's presence. I understand. Is it an illusion? My intuition tells me this man is dangerous. Toyotomi Hideyoshi's room. Lord Taiko. Don't be so formal. I've forgotten we're in the divine realm. Whether it's our Ing Island divine kingdom or the mighty Greek pantheon, such things are perfectly normal. However, my son, you can only learn from Uranus and Gaia, not from Oedipus. Damn, how can Hideyoshi be so open-minded? Father, no need for explanations. I understand everything. We are all men. My son, my time is short. Father, what's wrong? In my past life, I usurped Oda Nobunaga's domain, even forced his son to commit seppuku, and even subjected his wives and concubines to cruel punishment. Even with Ichim's mediation, he constantly wants to kill me. This time, he sent me to guard Chongqing so I'd be the first to bear the brunt. And even if I survive this, I may not survive the next. Then father, what should we do? Defect to Great Xia. At this moment, Hideyoshi's true thoughts. Heavenly Venerable Wenjong, I'll borrow your head, monkey, to save my life. Toyotomi Hideyori, Lunyan in disguise. Remnant soul. Hideyoshi is so ruthless, killing someone and then shattering their soul. This remnant soul looks like that person. Then who did I kill? I understand everything. I hope General Jiangwei can find a way to save him and extract useful information. Stealthily collected into the soul-suppressing banner. Sell. That old geezer didn't hit you, did he? No, father asked me to bring you back. I don't know what wicked scheme that old geezer Hideyoshi is up to now. Father wants to defect to Great Xia and wants me to be a hostage in the Great Xia army. He will absolutely not surrender, I know him. But he dared to make a move against you without regard for my influence. It must be that Takanaka Hanbei gave him some idea to eliminate us. No, I need to contact my 7 loyal warrior lapdogs, we'll escape together. But, they're sending me to the Great Xia camp at dawn. Then set fire immediately to create chaos and break out to find your maternal uncle, Oda Nobunaga. This is our only chance. Don't be silly, if our maternal uncle wanted to help us, he wouldn't have let us continue to follow Hideyoshi. We have no escape, wherever we go, it's a dead end. I have a plan that can preserve our lives. What plan? Hurry and tell me. I will not only obediently become a hostage, but you will also help me win over the 7 stars of Osaka to genuinely defect to Great Xia. Are you crazy? If we truly defect to Great Xia, we'll never being island gods again. If you don't want to, then Don, there's an old saying in Great Xia, a wise man adapts to circumstances. Being a carefree Great Xia immortal is better than being a down-and-out god on this broken island, living in constant fear and possibly being sacrificed at any moment, isn't it? What do you know, Ing Island worships our divine positions, that's our root. If we lose our divine positions, we are just rootless duckweed. Root, we're about to be killed by Hideyoshi. Is it hard to choose between dying with our roots or finding more fertile soil to re-root ourselves? As long as we collectively defect with the 7 stars of Osaka and the Omi faction, Chacha's entire influence, it will be a great gift. It will be the great merit of Ing Island returns to Xia. This merit is enough to exchange for a more stable and honored position than we have now. But, abandoning our homeland's divine way will earn us the scorn of thousands. History is written by the victors. At that time, we won't be traitors, but wise men who saved Ing Island from suffering and led its people towards a bright future. Think about it, after escaping Hideyoshi's control, we will enjoy true peace and worship under Great Xia's protection. In the future divine system of Great Xia, it's not impossible for you to have a place. The world over there is much vaster than here. What he said makes a lot of sense. Expression of shock. Not sexual, similar to the shock of eating delicious food in Chuka Ichiban. When one person cannot accomplish what you think they can. You've convinced me, but the 7 stars. They have served the Ing Island divine system for generations, how could they possibly agree? It's simple, tell them the truth. Hideyoshi wants to kill all of us, then, show them the future Great Xia can offer, more advanced cultivation techniques, richer spirit stone resources, even the chance to attain sainthood with peaches of immortality and ginseng fruits. You must know that seniority, age-based hierarchy, is highly valued in Ing Island. We gods resurrected by Ichim have almost no chance of advancing further, and we might even be sacrificed. Alright, let's do it your way, we'll make this deal. Cha-cha favorability +1. I will persuade Ono Harafusa to mediate, and Konishi Yukinaga, born into a merchant family in Osaka, can also be bribed. Cha-cha favorability +1. Cha-cha favorability +1. Special cultivation technique, actions that might cause ambiguity, like in other manga, have been blurred, please do not intentionally imagine. This will be our Most correct choice. Cha-cha favorability continues to increase. Soldiers are training outside the tent. Heavenly Venerable, Toyotomi Hideyori's hostage Toyotomi Hideyori has been brought here. I understand, you may withdraw. Yes. After everyone left. Great King, you've worked hard. How did Master know I am Lu Nian? Change back. Have you forgotten the old minister's third eye? Moreover, it's no longer the period of the Great War of Deification. Various formations have been developed in the army to defend against enemy espionage and sneak attacks. Even if you wanted to learn from Tu Xingsuan and drill underground, it would be very difficult now. It seems that progress is being made in both the human and immortal realm. That's why, as soon as I entered Changcheng, I was discovered by Hideyoshi and his men. Then they staged a grand play in front of me. Master, Toyotomi Hideyoshi's surrender is a feint. The old minister also has this thought. Although Ying Island is weak, in the last battle, the Ying Island soldiers mostly died on their backs, which shows their fierce loyalty and bravery. They will not surrender easily. Since Great King already knows Hideyoshi's plan, please share your thoughts on this battle. I learned from Cha-cha that Ying Island is worried about where the Neza army will land, so they are currently adopting a defensive posture. After the altars at Pingcheng and 11 Ching are completed, we will activate the Bang Island defense formation to cut off external reinforcements, and then concentrate our forces to devour them in one go. It seems our time is running out. Master, I think we should take KLZL Castle quickly. KLZL Castle is only guarded by squadron leader Shibata Katsui, with Sakuma Morimasa, Shibata Katsumasa, and Tokoyama Hidenaga under him, who are mere true immortals, a bunch of insignificant trash. I didn't expect Great King to have such a thorough understanding of Ying Island's defenses. Although you were the human emperor in your past life, it is truly a blessing for our human race that you remain so astute after so many reincarnations. This isn't astuteness, it's clearly the result of my hard work over 2 nights, extracting information from Cha-cha. However, I believe that since Ying Island's main forces are holding firm and defending against Neza, why don't we pretend to attack KLZL Castle fiercely to draw the snake out of its hole? Then, set up an ambush on the road between Yiqing and Changchun leading to KLZL Castle, and break their reinforcements one by one. Master is talking about besieging a point to strike at reinforcements. Precisely, if other legions of Ying Island dare to reinforce KLZL Castle, I believe the Heavenly Court will not stand idly by. They will surely seize the opportunity. The Heavenly Court uses us as bait, but can Ying Island be using these Sengoku period warlords as whetstones? It seems that regardless of the divine realm, humans are always the most unwelcome group. By the way, Master, the 2 people from Bang Island who escaped from Changcheng might be problematic. Especially the man, they should be brought under control immediately. Explaining. The old minister was negligent this time. I didn't expect this person's concealment abilities to be so strong that even I couldn't detect them. Those 2 are currently with the Bang Island Righteous Army. I will send people to monitor them and see if they can be used for counter-espionage later. A concealment technique that even Grand Tutor 1 and the army formations couldn't detect. It would be great if I could get my hands on it. Who? Lady Che Di is a true immortal, great perfection. Che Di has been ordered by Master to protect Great King. I am already in the army, so I don't need Lady's protection. You should rest early too. After I left Great King last time, Master severely reprimanded me and told me to stay by Great King's side at all times, so I can only sleep next to Great King to protect him closely. If you're protecting me, why are you taking off your clothes? Your method of protection is so unique. Great King, I heard you like married women. I wonder if I, your humble servant, might catch your eye. This way, I can always be by your side and protect you better. Reborn as King, the strongest rogue game. Join the fan group for more benefits. I can already feel Great King's enormous dual cultivation artifact. It's truly amazing. Che Di, you're so heavy. I'm sorry, Great King, my body is naturally large. If Great King dislikes me, I can go to the Immortal Realms Plastic Surgery Clinic to shrink myself. It's fine, I like big too. Special cultivation technique, actions that might cause ambiguity, like in other manga, have been blurred, please do not intentionally imagine. Lady Che-di breaks through to the early stage of Tai Immortal. What's going on? Someone has advanced to Tai Immortal. Deng Chanyu, true immortal, great perfection. That direction seems to be a centurion's tent. I just saw Lady Che-di seem to have entered this tent. Which centurion's tent is it? It seems to be Lun Yen. Yes, Lun Yen. Then it must be, it has to be. Just as expected. I have hope for my promotion. General Deng must have gone mad. The next day. Locations and forces: Changcheng, 4,000 people, 7,000 people, Guicheng, Izhou. Zhangkui, 3,000, Yinpopai, 1,000, Huangtianxiang, 1,000, Lanyangzi, 1,000, will lay an ambush on the road from Chongqing to Guicheng to deal with Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Lun Yan's team is subordinate to Lanyangzi. Zhang Guifan, 3,000, Tu Xingsuan, 3,000, Ironfan Princess, 1,000, Guaningping, 1,000, Spider Sister Niang, 1,000, will lay an ambush on the road from Izhou to Guicheng to annihilate Oda Nobunaga. Wen Zhong, 3,000, Deng Chanyu, 1,000, will attack Guicheng. Lady Che-di, 1,000, will be the reserve force. The territorial no-fly zone formation is now active. Ambushing. I wonder how much merit I'll get for providing intelligence. I made a bet with Huang Tianxiang on whose merit would be greater, so I need to kill more generals. It's raining. Sixth Heavenly Demon King Oda Nobunaga, Tai Immortal, early stage. Dispatch scouts, destroy all living beings in all villages along the route. 100 people to manage. Once a life cycle is received, 10 years in the human world. These Island devils are killing people everywhere. Observing with fiery eyes and golden pupils. Monkey, I've followed your advice this time and abandoned Izhou City to join you. If this plan fails, you can commit suicide. Feeding Man 2. I will absolutely not make a mistake. My lord, to ensure victory, I also requested reinforcements from the 4th Army. They responded that the main force needs to guard against Nez's sudden landing, but they will send Tamamo no Mei to assist. This way, our total strength will be 100,000. Even if Wen Zhong's realm is higher, we can wear him down with our formations and sacrifices. The advantage is ours. Well done, Monkey. Just as Takanaka Hanbei predicted, there's an ambush here. Great Xiao's 10 ultimate formations, interesting. Mori Ran Maru. Your Highness, 10,000 people from Bang Island have been driven out as you commanded. Soon, their living souls will be sacrificed to the formation to weaken the power of the 10 ultimate formations. Additionally, we've sent 10,000 elite warriors from Bang Island to escort them into the formation to die together. This way, the power of the 10 ultimate formations will be reduced by over 90%. Begin the sacrifice to the formation. The 10 ultimate formations can weaken their power by creating a conflict between the souls of living people and Inshot energy. Great Island Divine Kingdom, may your martial fortunes be long-lasting. The Great Island Divine Kingdom will forever remember your sacrifices. May the Divine Emperor reign eternally. Hi, I am willing to die for your majesty. Brother Takichi. Oh, it's Isakuro. Cultivate well. One day, our human race's divine generals will also have their time to shine. See you in the next life. Brother Takichi. These Japanese pirates are sacrificing living people. Are we just going to stand by and watch? Commander Zheng Kuei ordered us to rendezvous with Grand Tutor Wen and assist him in quickly capturing Guicheng as a base to await reinforcements. Yin Popai will be left to cover our retreat. The more unscrupulous they are, the easier the 10 ultimate formations will be broken. Yin Popai won't last long. Guicheng City Gate. It's the reinforcements for Guicheng, the banner says Yagashira. Damn it, where are our reinforcements? There are only 20,000 of us, how can we fight when will Nez's army arrive? This must be Lady Yagashira, one of the 4 generals of the First Army, just as Cha-Cha told me. She's 2.9 meters tall and specializes in defense. The merit for the first kill is mine. Huang Tianxian, true immortal, great perfection. Such strong malevolent energy. That is Lady Yagashira's scarlet curtain. She can absorb the souls of the fallen on the battlefield and forge them into this wall of the undead. The harder we fight, the more we kill, the thicker her wall becomes. They've even started slaughtering civilians in the city. Aren't they afraid of incurring heavenly wrath and retribution? Retribution, if heaven had eyes, why would there be so much injustice in this world? The mountains of corpses and seas of blood in Shirtua Kingdom were far more tragic than this. What kind of sorcery is this? My power, I can't break through this defense. It's useless, foolish great Xiao people, you cannot break my scarlet curtain. As long as there are spirits, this wall will be instantly replenished. Casting spell. Lady Yagashira, Tai Immortal, middle stage. Those who get close will also suffer backlash from the malevolent energy. Building a wall with the souls of the dead, very good, very good. Today, I'll see whether you can fill it faster, or my soul-suppressing banner can absorb faster. Charge. Lu Nian is assigned to Lei Nyangzi's army. Lu Nian, it's your turn to enter the fray, please don't let my dual cultivation artifact die. Squad leader of Lu Nian's team. Fellow yellow turban comrades, advance with me. Heaven helps me. Heavenly General Formation. A breach. Big brother, hurry up and join us, the merit for the first kill will be ours, brothers will definitely help you fulfill your bet. Although I don't approve of you, as a member of Lu Nian's team, I will still fulfill my duty. Squad leader of Lu Nian's team, xianxia. I'm here. Ah, don't just rush in recklessly, you'll die for nothing like that. What are you saying? If you're afraid of death, then why come to the battlefield? Our Sima family is also skilled in warfare, my grandfather, my father, their combat prowess. And sure, I'm here, stay close to me. After this battle, I'll ask Grand Tutor Wen to reward you. Okay, big brother, I'll follow you forever. Lady Yagashira. What's going on? I clearly used the undead to block the gap, why couldn't I stop them? Secretly absorbing surrounding spirits. Shibata Katsui, hurry and send more people to block them. My people are either killing people or being sacrificed by you, there aren't many people left here. Damn it, why did my scarlet curtain suddenly malfunction? Just a little bit more. Dodge. Great Xia Army's Lu Nian is the first to ascend the city. Amazing, Big Brother is mighty. Great Xia Army's Lu Nian is the first to ascend the city. Great Xia Army's Lu Nian is the first to ascend the city. The entire army is invigorated. To let this bastard steal the spotlight. Good kid, to be able to charge through the malevolent energy, after this battle, I'll treat him to my beer. Kill, 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 surround and kill this damned great Xiao person, whoever takes his head will be rewarded with 100 gold and promoted 3 ranks. Die. I am Shibata Katsui, a senior retainer of the Oda clan. Shibata Katsui, true immortal, middle stage. State your name, intruder, I don't kill. Wind lightning talisman. So verbose. Great Xia people have no respect for etiquette. People die every second on the battlefield. To stop and exchange family trees with you would truly be disrespecting the lives of our soldiers. Soul-suppressing banner, absorb. My big brother Lu Nian has slain the enemy General Shibata Katsui in formation. If Xiang was born, why was Nian born? So that's how it is, this kid has a treasure that absorbs souls. Young man, if you are willing to surrender to my Ying Island, I can be your woman. Driving a big car is also quite interesting. Surrendering to Ying Island is worse than dying. Besides, I can often drive the car until it breaks down. HP 0. He's actually dead. Oh, are you that capable, kid? Then I'm very curious to try. Summon curtain space. Come try your abilities in my space. If you can subdue me, I'm willing to defect from the front lines and become your slave. I accept your challenge. Hee, if you surrender in less than a minute, you'll be devoured by me. One duel on the battlefield. The bet is on. This is the duel space. Lu Nian is challenging a Tai immortal to a duel, reckless, foolish. Inside the duel space. Changed into a new outfit. A total of 3 rounds, you must win all 3. Round 1, Jade Foot Chi Battle. My Jade Feet will release true Chi, you just need to withstand the Chi for 1 minute to pass. The battle begins. The little guy from Great Xia is pretty good, lasting 10 seconds already. The tongue expression embodies the cunning of a demon out of monster, no negative induction. Woman from Ying Island, you underestimate the endurance of us Great Xia men. That's because I haven't shown my true power yet. Jade Foot True Chi Attack. Oh my dear friends, they are far apart, only competing with true Chi. Please don't make wild assumptions, just like fighting doesn't necessarily mean it's a violent manga. Jade Foot True Chi Attack. Oh my dear friends, they are far apart, only competing with true Chi. Please don't make wild assumptions, just like fighting doesn't necessarily mean it's a violent manga. I must endure this with my will. 30 seconds have passed, let's see what other tricks you have. Man from Great Xia, I acknowledge your strength. But I will not allow myself to lose this battle either. True Chi attacks are at a distance, please don't jump to conclusions and view this correctly. So, I'm raising the stakes. True Chi attack. It's all dialogue boxes, what else do you want? You're cheating. Childish, this is a fight to the death. Besides, both the Jade Foot attack and the chest attack use my external body parts, so it doesn't count as cheating, right? True Chi attacks are at a distance, don't jump to conclusions and view this correctly. Hold it back. It's bad for your health, young man. True Chi attack, across a distance. Just surrender quickly. Don't jump to conclusions, view correctly, attacks across a distance, don't be. Midnight time's up. End of round 1, Lu Nian wins. Damn it, this Great Xia man's ability is actually this strong. Round 2, Breath Control Battle. If your expelled True Chi can make me reach the peak of cultivation in 30 seconds, you win. Wait a minute, why do I have to last 1 minute while you only need 30 seconds? The demon out of monster is in bizarre attire, normal clothing, no negative induction. The demon out of monster is in a strange fighting stance, no negative induction. The timer has started, if time runs out, you lose. Round 2, Breath Control Battle. Damn it, my true Chi in my mouth isn't enough. 10 seconds have already passed. True Chi Momentum. Fiery eyes of truth, let me see her weakness. Right here. True Chi attacks are at a distance, don't jump to conclusions and view this correctly. Oh no, how does he know my? 10 seconds left, full throttle engine. Glib tongue. True Chi attacks are at a distance, don't jump to conclusions and view this correctly. True Chi attack, across a distance, don't judge subjectively, respect the facts. Increase output. Wait. True Chi attacks across a distance, please view correctly. Fountain. The miserable state after being defeated, no negative induction. I lost. End of round 2, Lun Yen wins. Reporting, Heavenly Venerate, General Lin Po Bai has been defeated, his life or death unknown, Oda's army has cut off our retreat. The commander of Turtle City is a female general, the king has always been skilled at dealing with female generals, I trust him. My orders, form up with our backs to the city walls and face the enemy. Grand Tutor, no. Turtle City hasn't fallen yet, if we form up with our backs to the city now, and something changes inside the city, our army will be doomed. Guan Ping, true immortal mid-stage. Since General Guan is so worried, are you willing to make a wager with this old man? What kind of wager? This old man bets that Lun Yen will definitely breach Turtle City. If he wins, how about you become his wife? Heavenly Venerate, how can this be? State affairs are no laughing matter. Then it's settled, form up with our backs to the city walls. It's better to guide than to block, rather than let demons bewitch the king, it's better to proactively choose virtuous and talented women for the king's harem, besides, the power behind this little girl is not small. Form up with our backs to the city walls, Lady Lei squad, continue the siege. This Wen Zhong actually trusts me so much. No. He trusts Lun Yen. I never expected the usually aloof Wen Zhong to think so highly of this kid. If you can defeat the Hakushaku in a solo battle, even if I have to use my father's, Leijianzi, power, I must hold you firmly in my grasp. Anything Lady Lei wants, no one can take from me. In Oda Nobunaga's camp. This Wen Zhong actually formed a formation with his back to the city. Could it be that Turtle City has already been taken? Hakushaku's defense is famous in the First Army. He's just betting that Hakushaku won't dare to leave the city. Once Tamamo no Mei completes the encirclement from the east, the three armies will attack simultaneously, and that will be Wen Zhong's end. Changgui Road. Chang'e Road. Lady Hakushaku's First Army, reinforcements. Tamamo no Mei's Fourth Army, reinforcements. Ge Road. Zhou. All attacking actions, like in ordinary combat manga, are normal attacks with magic treasures and contain no negative induction. Please view correctly and do not interject personal subjective opinions, view objectively. Solo Battle Space. Round 3, Magic Treasure Battle. Finally, it's time for real weapons. This time, I'll show you how powerful I am. My magic treasure has both suppressive and alluring effects, I'm not afraid you won't surrender. Such a small Lun Yen, yet his tone isn't small. Stop with the nonsense and show your magic treasures. Dragon, appear. What? Your magic treasure emits a chilling aura. Just how many female generals have you slain? Not many, not many. True dragon's suppression. Oh no, it's the magic treasure's suppression. I almost fell for your trick. I didn't expect your magic treasure to also have a suppression effect. Heh, it seems your mental strength is quite good. Great Xiaman, you seem to underestimate a grand unity immortal. This is a magic treasure attack, please view it objectively, fairly, and impartially. 18 dragons subduing Ing 1. Magic treasure attack, please view it objectively, fairly, and impartially. Ah, so there are 17 more true dragons like this. The painful expression after being attacked. A grand unity immortal, actually. My brain is out of control. Painful expression after being attacked. I won't lose to a great Xiaman, I am a grand unity immortal. Most of the Ying Island gods are artificially created with unstable foundations. Let me, Lun Yen, burst your bubble, you ephemeral god. We are not some ephemeral gods, we are the hardest working race in the entire god domain. Still spouting nonsense, then let me reason with you. You say you work hard, so I ask you, what is the direction of your hard work? Listen to the cries of countless souls in that city wall, is that the direction of your hard work? Conquered people are like livestock from the moment they are conquered. Do you feel guilty for eating pork? The fact that you say such a thing shows the difference in mindset between Great Xia and Ing Island, So even if you manage to win a battle or two, strategically, you are utterly defeated. You think that just because you secretly learned Great Xia's civilization, you're no longer barbarians, and that you can even replace us. That's a huge mistake. Do you know, our Great Xia was also a small, insignificant land at first. Our ancestors did not view other races as livestock, but instead led all people, tamed floods, and opened up fertile fields. That's just a show, we can do that too. You guys always say all under heaven is the king's land. Isn't that the same as US? Isn't it all about conquest and possession? Wrong, Yuing Island people always only know the superficial aspects of our Great Xia culture. Without understanding its essence, you learned to kneel and sit, but you ended up with bow legs. A monkey crowned describes you perfectly. What we refer to as the king's land doesn't signify territory, but rather the reach of civilization. All who follow our rituals and music, abide by our laws, learn our characters, and admire our attire. Regardless of bloodline or origin, all are within heaven and are the king's subjects. This is the centripetal force of civilization. This is also the direction of our efforts, self-improvement, outward inclusiveness, using civilization as a bond to turn enemies into compatriots, and desolate lands into divine lands. Turn enemies into compatriots, turn desolate lands into divine lands. Hearts roar. What's going on? It seemed like a ray of light just shone into Hakishaku and Lunyan's solo battle space. That seemed to be the light of humanity. What exactly happened in that solo battle space? Because Lunyan's interpretation of all under heaven is the king's land received the acknowledgement of humanity, humanity bestowed a blessing, Lunyan comprehended, maiden skill, primeval mark. When the primeval power strikes an opponent's dantian, you can choose to plant a primeval mark in them, and they will completely surrender to you. Now do you understand your sins? I'm not guilty, we're not guilty, we were helping the people of Bang Island to make them more civilized, we're not guilty. We kill people for the future of all the divine races in the primeval era. We, the Ying Island people, are the heroes of the entire primeval era. I've never seen a hero who kills women, children, and the elderly. It seems you're all sick to the core. As for whether you're guilty or not, let my true dragon be the judge. True dragon judgment. This true dragon, why is it so warm? My whole body is melting. Realm is decreasing. Realm decreasing. True dragon magic treasure purifies the whole body, realm is decreasing. Lady Hakishaku has fallen from mid-stage grand unity immortal to early stage true immortal. Little General Lunyan, I was wrong, I was truly wrong, thank you for saving me. Outside the battlefield. Raise the great banner. Tamamo no Me, late stage grand unity immortal. Ho, ho. The moment for the total assault is coming. When Zhou, you're going to get us killed. Heavenly Venerate, I'll go support Lady Lei and her forces to take Turtle City as quickly as possible, otherwise, we'll be attacked from 3 sides. This marshal has decided. Open the map. Changgui Road. Changchang. Put the main force here. Oda Nobunaga. Tamamo no Me's 4th Army, reinforcements. No, Heavenly Venerate. Since Heavenly Venerate has decided to attack Oda's army first, then I shall go capture Tamamo no Me from the east. General Tu Xingsuan, I have other arrangements for you. When Zhou put his main force on my side, so why isn't Tamamo no Me attacking yet? Go, remind her that it's time to repay our Ying Island's favor. Great Xia, Wen Zhong. Tamamo no Me, Dodgy Split Soul, late stage grand unity immortal. Mother Nuwa, it was you who commanded me to corrupt the great Shang's destiny. I don't seek deification and ascension to heaven, but I only ask Mother Nuwa to spare my life. How dare you, monster, speak such nonsense and slander the Saint Nuwa? Primeval Heavenly Venerate. Dodgy of the Fox tribe, for enchanting the human king, you deserve to be executed. The Fox tribe shall forever be demoted to the status of seductive and lowly beings, scorned by the world. Mother Nhua, primeval saint, spare my family, spare our fox tribe. Demon slaying flying dagger. I hate it so much, my greed harmed my people, and it harmed my king Dxin. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. Daji's 3 souls split, one flew to South India and became Huayang Tian, another flew to Ing Island and became Tamamo no Mei. Report, Oda's envoy, Niwa Nagahide, requests an audience. Let him in. Greetings, Your Highness. When Zhou has aimed his main force at our Oda army, Lord Nobunaga hopes Your Highness will immediately launch a main assault from the east. Oda Army Envoy, Niwa Nagahide. Understood. Then order the attack now. Tamamo no Mei, are you going to become an enemy of Great Xia completely? Is that, my king? Should I call you Tamamo no Mei or Daji? His speaking demeanor is so much like my king Dxin, and there's also a faint aura of my main soul on his magic treasure. It's really my king. All of you, step out, I'll talk to him alone. Tamamo no Mei, you cannot betray Ing Island. Ridiculous, I never intended to be loyal to Ing Island from the start. I've done some things for Ing Island over the years, and I even brought advanced artifact refining techniques from Great Xia to you. Dragon Palace Flying Sword. My beloved concubine, I've come to take you. Let's go home together. My king. Someone, prepare to attack. Who are we attacking? The enemy of our army is Oda Nobunaga of Ing Island. You finally came down the mountain. Gentlemen, prepare to attack. Lord Nobunaga, Tamamo no Mei, she. Speak, what happened to her? Tamamo no Mei has rebelled and is already attacking us. We were originally Great Xia Fox tribe, adrift overseas for 1,000 years. Today, I'm taking you home. Kill. Look quickly, that's the Blackbird banner. Daji's split soul took the Shang King's battle banner when it escaped. The Blackbird cries long, Great Shang endures forever. Great Shang endures forever. Great Shang endures forever. What's going on? Why are they all kneeling? That's the royal banner of Great Shang, the Blackbird banner. They were all Shang dynasty soldiers in their past lives. Why aren't you kneeling? I am of Great Zhou. What are you looking at? Who cares if it's Shang or Zhou? Beat these Japanese cowards. The smoke of my has long dissipated into thin air. Today, fellow countrymen of Great Xia, let us jointly kill the Japanese invaders. Kill. Those Great Xia soldiers, their morale has completely changed. Their eyes are glowing. Did they take drugs? East Japanese devils, I'll screw your mom. Tamamo no Mei, a fine way to go home. Monkey, you cover the rear. Hideyoshi already slipped away. Retreat. Hideyoshi, Tamamo no Mei, I will never let you get away with this. Oda Nobunaga, why don't you dismount already? What are you waiting for? Dismounting art. Ouch. Life is but a fleeting dream. I will not be taken captive by the Great Xia people. Victory. Heavenly Venerate One, now that Oda Nobunaga is dead, we can focus on attacking Turtle City. Lady Hakushaku, early stage true immortal. Primeval mark. Hakushaku of Ing Island requests to surrender. Grants surrender. Return to the main tent. Little General Guan, I won the bet, didn't I? I calculated with my fingers that today is an auspicious day. Why don't you and young friend Lunyan consummate your marriage tonight? Heavenly Venerate, how can you joke like that? Greetings, Heavenly Venerate. Little Lou, do you want a wife or not? Grand Tutor, what's going on? That little general who just left is Guan Ping, the daughter of Guan Yu. What do you think? Tent entrance. Guan Ping. She's quite pretty. But she seems a bit fierce. Who's fierce? Not fierce, not fierce. General Guan is truly a heroic woman, a heroine among women. It seems General Guan isn't entirely uninterested. Grand Tutor, are you trying to set me up with Guan Ping because of the power behind her? This is also one of the reasons. If we want to help your humble servant burn the investiture of the gods, we need more factions to join. Don't worry, Grand Tutor, I'm good at this marriage alliance thing. I didn't expect that after 1,000 years, Grand Tutor one would also use a honey trap on the king. Cough cough, Tamamo no me, this is a strategic marriage alliance, how can you call it a honey trap? A spell has been cast to prevent eavesdropping from outside. My king, do you remember Zhou offering his daughter? Not everyone can be won over by marriage alliances. At critical moments, we still have to rely on ourselves. There were many abnormalities when Zhou offered his daughter. You can discuss the specifics in the comments section. Here, we'll only state the objective facts. Although Zhou offered his daughter and became the king's father-in-law, he still led his army to surrender to Zhou, and also persuaded Zhenluan to join Zhou. I naturally know that only my beloved concubines are truly loyal to me. My king, you must also be careful to maintain your distance, lest certain people in the heavenly court suspect you are Xin reincarnated. The credit for persuading Tamamo no me this time will be given to your humble servant. When I report, I will only say that you were a messenger. Understood. No, my king, your humble concubine wants to have a heart-to-heart talk with you tonight. Impossible, Tamamo no me, you should know the gravity of the situation. If they discover your close relationship with the former demon concubine, all our previous efforts might be in vain. When Zhou, it was fine when you called me a demon concubine before, but now that the truth is out, isn't it a bit much to still call me a demon concubine? When Zhou knew that everything was a scheme by the saints, and Daji, the nine-tailed fox, was merely following orders. I misspoke, but I still hope you can keep your distance from the king. Our primary task now is to help the king become the human king again. Turtle City's anti-flight restriction lifted for 1 hour. Report, Turtle City has been captured. The anti-flight restriction has been lifted for an hour. Grand Tutor, please summon reinforcements immediately. Understood. Turtle City battlements. The blackbird shines brightly. The Thunder Department heeds the call. Break the boundary. Heavenly Gate open. Reporting to Heavenly Venerate 1, by order of the Heavenly Court's Celestial Engineering Institute, we are specially here to deliver the first batch of intelligence Sirius puppets, totaling 20,000 units. Xu Xiaoyao, late-stage true immortal. These puppets are made of celestial adamantite as their bones, with a built-in 7 stars array biomimetic spiritual core. A single unit's combat power stably matches a mid-stage true immortal, and they are immune to pain, obeying every command. My subordinates, after 1,000 years of arduous cultivation, only now achieve true immortal status. With these ion lumps appearing, the Thunder Department's men might as well lay down their arms and return to farming. Heavenly Venerate is joking. If it weren't for the investiture of the gods, perhaps all your realms would be several stages higher than they are now. The strength of intelligent puppets lies in their power and calculation. They can replace hands and feet, but can never replace brains and hearts. Troublesome patrols, high-risk scouting, and blood-draining tough battles can all be handed over to them. In the future, one heavenly soldier will act as the formation's core. Paired with 4 intelligent Sirius puppets, the heavenly soldiers will transform from charging warriors to tactical decision-makers, drastically reducing their mortality rate, and the value of their combat experience will be infinitely magnified. Alright, I understand. You all should return and report your mission quickly. Once the suppression on Bang Island's territory recovers, the spatial rift will close, and it will be troublesome for you to go back then. Yes. Reporting to Heavenly Venerate, we've found General Poben's whereabouts. Oh, speak quickly. He was captured by Prajna of Ing Island's Second Army and taken to Jiangcheng. Then why didn't you pull him out? It's not that your subordinate didn't try to save him. Ing Island somehow obtained a Starlink array from an unknown divine realm, which specifically counters escape techniques. If it weren't for my proficiency in Earth elemental escape techniques, I would have almost been captured too. Alas, General Poben was a loyal minister of our great Shang, and has followed me for 1,000 years. To think he would suffer such a calamity. Report: an envoy from Bang Island, Park Fu-ho, has arrived, specially to deliver spiritual meals to boost morale. Stop him outside the tent, let him. Heavenly Venerate, let her in. General Yin's matter might take a turn for the better. Good. Presenting the envoy from Bang Island. Hey, the spiritual chicken soup is here. Benefactor is here too, quickly drink the chicken soup. Why is everyone staring at me? Hurry up and drink the chicken soup. We wouldn't dare drink your chicken soup, we're afraid you'll poison us. Benefactor, why do you say that? Don't joke with me. I'll leave the chicken soup here for now, you all should eat quickly, I won't disturb you any further, I'll take my leave. You can't leave. Benefactor, I still need to return to the Bang Island camp to cook for everyone, so I can't stay alone. Since you're working so hard, why don't you drink this chicken soup yourself? This chicken soup is precious, you should drink it, drink it. Hurry and drink, drink. What a clever breath concealing technique, even I was almost fooled by you. Heavenly Venerate, I heard that many of Ing Island's gods are transformed demons, why not extract her immortal bones to reveal her true form? Lun Yen, you are truly ruthless. Julnin Xiaobei, a late-stage true immortal. When it comes to ruthlessness, I'm not even 1/10,000th as bad as you Ing Island people. Is being kind to you useful, or will you only be honest if we give you 2 slaps like the Celtic divine realm did? Demon, reveal your true form quickly. Immortal bones being extracted. Realm dropping. Paper Spirit Xiaobei, an early-stage great demon. As expected, a demon. I'll take both the head and the demon core. You, why did you kill her? Oh, you rascal, you truly are wasting precious things. If you don't want it, you can give it to your brother, don't just kill it without even using it, what a waste. Such a waste. My king, why did you kill them without even interrogating them? Grand Tutor will understand later, leave Poba to me. I am 100% confident I can rescue him safely. Then I'll trouble your majesty to make a trip. This humble servant knows that your majesty has acquired many treasures from the East Sea. But I have a postnatal spirit treasure, a teleportation jade slip, that doesn't require a countdown, just crush it, and one person can be teleported to my side. In times of crisis, your majesty can escape on your own. Understood, thank you, Grand Tutor. Next, I'm off to Star Picking Tower to get Xiao Bei's skills. Princess Wanqing and the others must miss me a lot. Star Picking Tower. My king, hurry and come do yoga with us. Alright, my Wanqing darling, I'll help you hold your leg down. Ah, it hurts. My king, be gentler, it's been too long since I did yoga, so I'm a bit out of practice. It's all my fault for being too busy lately. Today, we'll do plenty of yoga. My king is so gentle and kind, I love yoga. Princess Wanqing, how does your yoga feel? I'm so envious of you doing yoga, I want to join too. We can discuss that later. Today, I'm here for important matters. What could be more important than doing yoga to maintain your figure? That would, of course, be obtaining the skills of that island paper spirit, Xiao Bei. Let me, Xiao Jiuzi, provide support from the sidelines for this matter. I believe that as long as I am loyal, there will be a day when the king accepts me. Thank you, Xiao Jiuzi, but I'll handle it myself. Acquiring demon skills is a very interesting thing. Why did the yoga stop? my king hasn't met his quota for body management exercises today. Don't worry, you'll get plenty. Tiger pose. Tiger pose, Vyagase, is a type of yoga pose, named for imitating the stretching posture of a fierce tiger. It primarily enhances waist and back flexibility through a wave-like spinal movement, often used to alleviate muscle fatigue and spinal discomfort. Bring up the island spy, Xiao Bei. Yes, my king. Where am I? Didn't I die? Welcome to Star Picking Tower. How can this be? Let me go, let me reincarnate. I want to serve my country for 7 lives and continue fighting against your great xia. 7 lives for the country originated from the 14th century Japanese samurai Kusunoki Masashide's battle cry, meaning to continuously serve the country through 7 reincarnations, and to die with the enemy. 7 lives for the country, still want to be a harmful beast for 7 lifetimes. Too bad you won't get another chance to harm anyone. Because you will be punished here for all eternity. Great xia pigs, you won't be arrogant for much longer. The Greek pantheon and the Celtic pantheon will send troops to aid us, just wait for your deaths. Do you really think those great pantheons care about you, that they would go to war with our great xia, which also is saints, for your sake? They are our allies, we've signed alliance treaties, don't try to sow discord between us. Allies, that's hilarious, you're just tools for them to wear down great xia. Even a 3-year-old child in Great Xia knows that your status in their eyes is even lower than Zeus's pet dog. If Great Xia is gone, you can disappear too. You're spouting nonsense. You cannot be insolent in front of His Majesty. It's too difficult to have a normal conversation with an island person, let's just be direct. Fiery golden eyes, eye of desire activated. Paper spirit Xiao Bei's weakness, front and back attacks. Xiao Jiuzi, you attack from behind, we'll all go at it on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Ah. Again. Yes, Your Majesty. Xiao Bei's submission +1. I will not yield. Xiao Bei's submission 30%. Island people are too stubborn, after all this trouble, her submission is only at 30%, General Poba is still waiting for me to rescue him. It seems I'll have to use the 18 dragons. Subdue the island 10. Omnidirectional attack. Ah. Xiao Bei's submission 40%. Next, the true dragons attack. Xiao Bei's submission 50%. You can choose one skill to use. Shikigami Transformation, 1000 Realms Painting Scroll. Stealth Technique, 3000 Cherry Silence. That would, of course, be the Advanced Stealth Ninjutsu, 3000 Cherry Silence. These island skills have such flashy names. Obtained Paper Spirit Xiao Bei's exclusive special skill, Stealth Technique, 3000 Cherry Silence. This island demoness is useless, you guys clean her up. Thank you, King, for bestowing this primordial power. Zhangcheng Dungeon, are you going to surrender or not? Poba. Is island so poor that they can't even get a good piece of divine iron? This thing of yours, it's not even as good as the charcoal I used to train new demon recruits back in the day. Behold my demonic whip. It's just tickling, put a little more strength into it. Mayetta Cohen, you've been at it for 3 days. Why don't you rest for a night and continue tomorrow? It has to be this way. You are. Zhou, use this jade slip to transmit the message back. What about you? I can get in, so I can get out, hurry and leave. General Yin is indeed a famous general of Great Xia. This humble girl, Huazong Wadio, greets you. It's an island general, I won't escape yet, let's see if there's a chance to capture her. 8 Bone Transformations. This humble girl, Huazong Wadio, greets General Yin. Huazong Wadio is at the true immortal mid-stage. In Huazong Wadio's eyes, Lu Nian looks like Poba. Huazong Wadio conjures a table of food and wine. These beasts actually beat our General Yin into such a state. General, you've suffered. I will definitely have our Captain Prajna punish them. General Ian's loyalty and integrity to Great Xia are deeply admired by this humble girl. I specially came to witness the demeanor of Great Xia's divine general. General Ian, I apologize for coming too early. I seem to have arrived just in time for the final part of your 3-day interrogation to force your surrender. You want to trick me into surrendering? Save your breath, I will not surrender. Is that all the benefit? I was planning to use this opportunity to brand you with my primordial mark. This humble girl sincerely came to help the general heal, but I didn't expect General Ian to be so suspicious. You stinky wuxia person, fine, I'll let you off easy. I won't believe a single word you little island people say. Let me feed the general some wine. What's that terrible smell? My apologies, I've been busy fighting recently and forgot to brush my teeth. My teeth are covered in tartar. You island people claim to be so clean, yet you do things that are filthier and filthier. You treat the primordial sea as a sewer, arbitrarily dumping your demonization experiment wastewater, causing the fish in the primordial sea to mutate. Those are just rumors, but it's plain to see that you Great Xia people don't understand etiquette as well as we do. Etiquette. The etiquette you learned from our Great Xia is merely superficial, it's a tool to cover up your dirty hearts. You fawn over the strong and are vicious and cruel to the weak. Our Great Xia people are kind and friendly, yet in your eyes, we are soft and easily bullied. Is this your island people's etiquette? I won't argue with you. Since we've dropped the pretense, I'll be direct. I'm here today to force your surrender. You island bitch, I knew from the start you had ill intentions. I'll first use spirit water to clean your cultivation tools. Get lost, I won't cultivate with you. Take your filthy hands off me, you island bitch. I know, General Ian, you're a tough guy, you can withstand the demonic whip and demonic rod. But you might not be able to withstand my torture tools. I will not yield. You'll soon see how powerful I am. Lun Yan has acquired the skill to brand opponents with the primordial mark and enslave them when striking their dantian with primordial power. Island Joint Technique. Enchanting Abyss. Not good, as expected of a divine realm that earns 440 billion spirit stones annually from the joint cultivation industry. I heard there are millions of female immortals who specialize in the island joint technique. Today, I've met one of them. Surrender to me. Great Xiaoman, you can't escape my abyss. You're still far from it. Watch closely, this is the authentic dual cultivation technique from Great Xia. The authentic dual cultivation technique benefits both parties. You feel very comfortable now, don't you? Yama-chan, my cultivation realm is dropping. That's because your realm was boosted by evil methods, making your foundation unstable. I am helping you purify and solidify your foundation. Look at the black energy on the ground, that's all death chi. Realm declining. Jiangcheng City. This light is full of the energy of life's origin. Could it be the first primordial joint sacred body? Olympian Pantheon, Saint. If this person is a male, then he has a destiny with my Greek pantheon. My daughter Athena is about to break through to the quasi-saint realm. Greek pantheon Zeus, Saint. This person cultivates my Southern Indian supreme yoga technique and should rightfully belong to my Southern Indian realm. Southern Indian pantheon Chu Tian, Saint. Instead of arguing here, why not open the divine sense isolation barrier to investigate first? Just snatch it. Whoever snatches it, it's theirs. Who dares? Primordial Lord of Heaven. Great Xia Divine Realm Primordial Lord of Heaven, Saint. Damn it, you just say oh and it's oh, I'm snatching this person today. Then come out and take a trip to the primordial chaos space with this old man. A one fight then, a one fight, you think I'm scared of you. Let's talk things over. Is it worth US saints fighting over one joint sacred body? Odin makes sense, though the sacred body is good, it's not even 1/trillionth as important as us saints. The contract is here, I hope everyone can abide by it and not bring disaster upon themselves. Saint Power Non-Proliferation Treaty. Limited scale, the war of the divine city below. If Great Xia hadn't occupied the central spirit vein of the primordial world, how would so many saints have been born? If this spirit vein were under my Mount Olympus, all the myriad realms would have been unified by us long ago. When dealing with those weak races, why talk about treaties and rules? Grab them if you want, kill them if you want, spread plagues, purge the weak, seize all spirit minds and spirit veins. That's the efficiency the heavenly Tao should have, survival of the fittest. Never mind, I'll leave this joint sacred body matter for Athena to handle herself. Jiancheng Dungeon. Huazan Muad'Dio's cultivation dropped from true immortal mid-stage to true immortal early stage. Oh yeah. Job done, time to knock off. How could this happen? Our island's joint cultivation technique is the best in the primordial world. We have numerous joint cultivation immortal families, and a large number of female cultivators study this path. There's no reason for our joint cultivation technique to lose to Great Xia's. Our Great Xia already had the way of joint cultivation in ancient times, but it's not that kind of beastly lust you practice, but rather a solemn power of creation concerning the survival of the race and the order of the universe. Universal order. The I Ching says, one yin and one yang is the Tao. It means the interactive cycle of transformation is called the Tao. Great Xia's cultivation methods are profound. Please, take me to Great Xia and let me learn the way of joint cultivation. Don't worry, my lord, I will only cultivate with you. You want to learn, then it depends on your contribution in this war. I have already planted my primordial mark within you. If you even think of betraying me, your soul will be instantly annihilated. This humble girl wouldn't dare. If you perform well, I will not only teach you the Great Xia Maiden Scripture cultivation technique, but I'll also ask the goddess of 9 heavens to have the immortal in the painting guide you a bit. The immortal in the painting. The immortal in the painting who can create infinite illusions, she is my idol. Master, I will definitely perform well. This must be the mark you made on General Ian. The real General Ian has already escaped. Next, we will impersonate him and feign surrender. You must secretly cooperate with me. Yes, Master. I want to wreak as much havoc as possible on the island's female generals in the city, cooperating with the Great Xia army's attack. Then what shall we do next, Master? You can spread the news that I've been forced to surrender and become your slave, and also mention my rare dual cultivation ability to help me fish. No, Master, only I can serve you. Impudent, as an island person, you should understand your place. You aren't even fit to be my concubines. You're just a tool. I know I was wrong, Master. Immortal in the painting, who is that person behind you? The character Sanjo Yodo has reached the true immortal mid-stage rank. It's a real carrot, no unhealthy inducements. That captured Great Xia general is now my slave. Oh, that looks quite delicious. How about you lend him to me to play with for a few days? I'll prioritize giving you buffs in the next battle. Hey, this is my slave that I forced into submission. I haven't even had enough fun with him myself yet. So stingy, he's just a captive. My role in the team is much bigger than yours. I'll go ask Captain Prajna for him. Any prey I set my eyes on won't escape, especially Great Xia people. I love torturing Great Xia people the most. After the island rabbit left. Master, you must be careful of her. This island rabbit has a dual dantian system, allowing for seamless, continuous joint cultivation divine skills until your vital energy is depleted, you collapse, twitch, and die. Who will be the one to fall? That's not certain. An island rabbit with only 2 dantians thinks she can control me. I have 18 dragons. Look, that's the Great Xia general. So tall, so mighty. This handsome Great Xia guy, do you want to cultivate together? Get out of the way, this is my slave. What's the big deal? You didn't even capture him, you just forced him to surrender. Next time, after we earn some merit, Captain Prajna might even bestow him upon us. Hurry and leave this place. My apologies, Master, it's not that I don't let you cultivate with them. They are members of the famous Immaculate Family, an island joint cultivation family, affiliated with the Prajna team, and they control the defense of the East Gate. You underestimate me too much. Spread the word and let them know where I'm staying tonight. I'll wait for them to come knocking. I want to turn all these female demons of the island's joint cultivation families into my puppets, then I'll wait for Grand Tutor Wind's army to arrive and open the East City Gate. That same night. They're here. You're the one from this morning. Ah, no, are you General Yin of Great Xia? I am terribly sorry to bother you so late. I am Sanjo Yodo, the wife of the Sanjo family who lives next door. Why is there suddenly a plot? Mrs. Sanjo, is there something I can help you with? My husband lost the most important thing in his battle with the Great Xia people, becoming an impotent man. As a Great Xia person, shouldn't you compensate me? Don't waste any more time, hurry up and cultivate. Mrs. Sanjo, you're very unprofessional, you haven't even warmed up yet. How is this possible? Are you scared by just this? The island's joint cultivation technique is nothing special. I won't allow it. I won't allow you to look down on our island's joint cultivation technique. These are 3 strips. Wrong, it's 4 strips. Arrogant Great Xia man, do you know how much I sacrificed to practice joint cultivation techniques? Today, I'll show you our island's techniques. Expression shows the cunning of the island's yokai, no unhealthy inducements. Charm aura. Too weak. Turns out all those island movies are lies, you're just for show. I haven't even used 1/10 of my golden dragon strength. I can't take it anymore, golden true chi is continuously entering my body. Is there no end to this Great Xia man's true chi? I can't take it anymore, there's too much true chi, I'm going to burst. Mrs. Sanjo, do you know your own limits now? Great Xia man, don't be so arrogant, watch my dual Dantian infinite flow ultimate technique. This is 2 abysses. That was just my first level form. This is my true power. Then I'll use the power of 2 dragons to penetrate your abyss. Sisters. Everyone, come in. Since Island Rabbit was defeated, I, Ozawa Kyuku, will go next. Ozawa Kyuku, true immortal mid-stage. I've already warmed up, so of course I'll be the first to spar with this Great Xia man. Koinayana, true immortal early stage. Then it's every woman for herself. Whoever gets this Great Xia man's cultivation artifact enhanced to 100% first will get priority cultivation rights. Haha, if you can't beat me 1v1, are you planning a group attack? The battle of charm techniques begins. Miao Oniai-chan, brother, this little lady is Ozawa Kyuku, and my specialty is seduction. My motto is, after 100 years of cultivation, the scabbard comes from the island, and the sword comes from Great Xia. Lunyan's artifact ability enhanced to 10%. Husband, my name is Koi Nyana, how do you like my figure? My motto is, Nyana is no ordinary being, she will transform into a dragon when the winds and clouds gather. Husband here means boss. Not bad. Lunyan's artifact ability enhanced to 30%. So these are the Island Immaculate Joint Cultivation Core. It's a shame that Esther, the Osaka Rio Core, and the others didn't come. Never mind, let them perform first. I'll conserve my energy with the Sunu Gong. The first time, I underestimated Immortal in the painting and almost fell for the island's joint cultivation technique. This time, I will subdue them all in one go. Ready to strike. Nice to meet you, my name is Hatano Sakura, and my motto is to pursue pure love to the very end. Hatano Sakura, true immortal mid-stage. My skill is very valuable, please, you must cultivate with me first, please. Lunyan's artifact ability enhanced to 50%. Zhangjiang, Shina Suta Shur from Hachisaku Island. Shina Suta, true immortal early stage. My motto is, pure and enchanting. Lunyan's artifact ability enhanced to 60%. I am Princess Hippo, and my motto is, a 7-foot body battles the Black Western Dragon. What the hell, it scared away all my artifact energy. Falls into the human realm. Lunyan's artifact energy drops to 0. General Een. Don't pay attention to that ugly woman. Let me help you soothe your liver chi and calm your anger. Lunyan's cultivation artifact energy rises by 20%. Great xiamen are truly mighty and majestic. Looks quite delicious. General Een, I love you the most, moi. These island women have been constantly casting charm spells on me. If my will wasn't strong, I would have been hypnotized by them long ago. Then my secret and my plan to attack Zhang City would all be ruined. General. Lunyan's cultivation artifact energy 60%. General, how about cultivating with me first? Cultivate with me, I'm best at joint cultivation. You're all so impatient, make way for me. The general's true chi is continuously absorbed by me. After a short while, the general is truly formidable, still able to maintain his rationality despite our sisters taking turns to charm him. Why not naturalize as one of us on the island, then our sisters can cultivate with you every day. Lunyan's artifact energy 90. These island women keep trying to bewitch me with charm techniques, but when it comes to charm, dodgy is your ancestor. Sisters, General Yin's artifact energy is almost full, let's 4 of us blow one more breath. Lunyan's artifact energy 100%. Sunu Gong fully charged. Hunting time. Sisters, this great Xiao general is no ordinary person, forget about taking turns, let's use the 1-1-2 formation of the Sakura blowing bird formation. Let's all go together. I'll handle the mid lane charm attack. I'll handle the bottom lane charm. Great Xiaoman, surrender your weapons to me. I'll support Kyuku, together, we'll drain the great Xiao general's essence. I'll attack the top lane. Let this great Xiao general's essence become our stepping stone to advancement. 1-1-2. Then I'll gladly accept them all. Charm True Chi surrounds the male lead, the structure is blocked, not an unhealthy act. This is. What kind of skill is this? According to my intelligence, Een Po Bai doesn't have such a skill. I don't usually show this skill easily. Outside the door. Bad master, stinky master, you never let me play. Hey, stop playing around, you despicable island woman. I took all 4 of them, 1 against 4, including Mrs. Sanjo and you, I now have 6 slaves. Master is so amazing, they are all elites of the Immaculate Joint Cultivation Corps. Elites, I fight elites. With these people helping me as inside agents, if I can also deal with Prajna, Zhang City might just fall. The island's 1st and 4th armies have already been heavily damaged by us. If we annihilate the 2nd army as well, then the overall situation is basically decided. They won't need to wait for Nez's army, they'll retreat on their own. This time, the Heavenly Court originally wanted to use us to wear down the island army first, then come in and steal the credit after both sides were severely weakened, but the Jade Emperor didn't expect a variable like me. Speak quickly, don't stammer, since you've chosen to return to Great Xiao with me, you must work diligently for me. Master, I'm not helping you just to return to Great Xiao with you. I truly love Master. Please, Master, don't treat immortal in the painting as a tool. The moment I cultivated with you, I was deeply captivated by your charm. After Master used your artifact's true dragon to force out my death chi, my whole body felt an unprecedented warmth. I truly feel guilty for some of the things I did before. I truly love you. Alas, I understand your feelings. I'm not deliberately targeting you, it's just that I naturally have an aversion to island people. I know we often start wars, but born on the island, I truly had no choice. Less than 14. The island has scarce resources and frequent disasters. This concerns our survival in crisis, so we had no choice. Come and see for yourself outside. The 12th. Shineman, how many have you killed? Please don't kill me, I'm still pregnant. Haha, perfect for trying out my new sword. My Edda. Island samurai have a habit of looking for living people to cut down on the road to test their swords. This is called Kirasut Gomen. Is this your survival crisis and no choice? I'm sorry, truly sorry. I've also killed many innocent people. Countless people have died under my magic. What exactly am I doing? This cut has already killed the old immortal in the painting. You have been reborn. Can I truly start anew? Immortal in the painting, follow me. From today onward, you are mine. Yes, master. Immortal in the painting told me Prajna loves to watch the kabuki play Chishingura and often comes here to see it. Let me have a chance encounter with her. Oh, isn't this the famous heavenly Generaline Pobai of Great Xia? You've also surrendered to our island. Great Xia language. You are. I am Haramoto Aikiru. This humble one surrendered to our island divine kingdom 100 years ago, and is now a senior performer in kabuki. By the way, can you understand this elegant island opera? What's so difficult about that? Not only can I watch, but I can also perform. Xiao Bei taught me for 2.5 months in the star-picking tower yesterday, but only a few hours passed outside. Commander of the 32nd Squad of the 2nd Army, mid-stage Tai Immortal. Oh, Generaline actually understands elegance. How about we make a bet? Bet what? Today's matinee is missing 2 supporting characters. You and I will perform on the same stage. What's the stake? In our kabuki world, the loser becomes the winner's zero. There's no benefit for me in a bet like that. You're discriminating. Great Xia people are just vulgar. Then how about this? If Generaline wins, I will honorably allow you to become my Prajna's Tao companion. And I can also help you get to the demon realm, isolated from the investiture of the gods. If Great Xia finds out about your surrender, I'm afraid they'll immediately use the investiture of the gods to obliterate you. I had forgotten that Generaline is restricted by the investiture of the gods. It seems I can't refuse the condition she proposed. Wait, island colluding with the demon realm. Alright, I accept. Inside the theater. This is your script. Playwright Sancho. 1 hour ago. Your role is a tragic warrior, with 16 lines of song and 3 monologues. Type 10 massage in progress. And that person is the cannon fodder character Shinkuro, who only has 1 line. In Pobai, when I win, I will repay the humiliation I suffered tenfold. Tenfold. Only 1 line, 50 tales. A cannon fodder character who gets shot after saying 50 tales. Good thing I've watched Stephen Chow's King of Comedy. Who says you can't put on a good show with only 1 line? I heard there's a new person today. Cherry blossoms scatter, loyal souls remain. Ichiro Harimoto. Good. Island number 1. It's Lun Yan's turn to appear. I've watched this scene 1,000 times. Next up is the cannon fodder character, who says 1 line. Wife, take out the bento and give it to the children. 50 Tails. Lun Yan, transformed into Inpo Bai, plays cannon fodder character Shinkoro. This bastard, does he think he can turn the tables with just one line of 50 Tails? Ichiro Harimoto. Portraying death as brilliantly as cherry blossoms falling. Wonderful. This line, 50 Tails, I heard the unwillingness of a small character, a down-and-out warrior, the moment he finally fell to his death was as brilliant as falling cherry blossom eyes. It was truly amazing. Wonderful. Island number 1. I've never seen such a Shinkoro. General, do you have any plans for tonight? Look, that's Prajna-sama's Dao Companion token. I've never heard of Prajna-sama recruiting a male Dao Companion. Congratulations, General Yin, on becoming Prajna-sama's Dao Companion. Harimoto, you seem quite displeased. General Yin, I'm not displeased. Congratulations, General Yin. Even if you're displeased, you'll have to take it. The thing I hate most in this life are traitors. If you had just obediently been a dog and not jumped around, that would have been fine, but since you insist on jumping around in front of me, don't blame me for being impolite. Theater troupe leader. What about this? Just a useless good for nothing, General Yin can handle him. Deal with this trash later, the Empire doesn't need useless trash. Darling, have you vented enough? If so, let's go to my place for the main show. Okay. Prajna's residence. I'm going to take a bath first. You performed wonderfully in today's play. I will give you a special reward. How long have you been studying kabuki? About half a day. I stayed in the star-picking tower for nearly 80 days, but only a few hours passed in the outside world. How is this possible? Most island opera originated in Great Xia. My elementary school specialized in Peking opera, so learning your kind of opera is too simple. Great Xia person, you are a bit arrogant. Please go lie face down on that bed. Today, you'll experience the treatment of our island's great General Susanoo. Oh, okay. How fun. Today, I'll also get to enjoy being an island great general. Wait. Why am I the one lying on the bed? Shouldn't Prajna be the one on the bed? Imagination. What do you want to do? Of course, I want you to enjoy the treatment of our island's great general. Zhang Shui, reincarnation of Empress Jiang. Lun Yan has gone to the island as a vanguard. Lord Hebo, all the unmarried women in our county have fled. We really can't find any virgins to sacrifice to you. If you don't offer me beautiful virgins this year, I will flood your fields and homes. Hebo. A man-eating monster dares to call itself a deity, and is worthy of receiving incense from our human race. DXIN. From this day forward, any deity within my great Shan territory who devours humans shall be demoted to an evil god and executed without mercy. My great Shang has abolished human sacrifice. Anyone who dares to defy the king's order and sacrifice privately, I will first brand them and offer them to heaven. The king is mad. You are going to wage war against all the gods in heaven. Human sacrifice to deities is an ancestral practice. DXIN, you have betrayed our ancestors and will surely suffer divine retribution. Jiuxian Mountain, Taoyuan Cave. Presumptuous, arrogant, divine power is granted by heaven. How can mere mortals transgress it? Even if gods make 1,000 mistakes, they should not be punished by mortals. Guang Chengzi. I must meet with Master Yuanshi Tianzuan to clarify the stakes. Only by upholding the Tao of Heaven can this world avoid great chaos. I must find the king and help him restore humanity. Inside Concubine Huang's mansion. Concubine Huang, trimming peonies. Sister, why have you come to me? Sister, do you still remember that sentence you once said to me? What did I say? It was that one sentence: when a father kneels to his son, the son will faint. Oh, it was that sentence. Oh, so that's what this is about. I did say that. I confirmed long ago that he is the reincarnation of Dxin. See chapter 142 for details. That hateful Dxin. Last time my magic item, the binding mantra, was too small. This time I made an extra large one. You won't be able to resist. Dxin's reincarnation, you say. Where is that lecherous, muddled monarch? Sister-in-law. Jia Zhaoyun. Jia Zhaoyun, former wife of Huang Feihu. What, have you encountered that lecherous, muddled monarch's reincarnation in the game world? Zhaoyun, about what happened back then? Back then, he threw me from the star-picking tower, forcing the entire Huang family to rebel. Sister-in-law, calm your anger. You have always been the most astute and perceptive among us. Think carefully. Dxin and you have known each other for more than a day. Why did he act so strangely that night? Even stranger, moments after the incident, someone happened to come and report to me, all of this, link by link. Doesn't it seem like a meticulously pre-rehearsed play? So what? History is written by the victors. He is already a fallen tyrant, nailed to the pillar of shame. Does the truth still matter? Lady Jia, you are a wise woman. If you seek immortality, you must endure this tribulation. Your death can provoke Feihu's rebellion and also secure your divine position. Che Jingzi. Your son, Huang Tianhua, can also become a righteous god. You were the ones who took Tianhua away. Madam, don't say it so harshly. This is an opportunity we gave Tianhua. We just forgot to inform his parents. Huang Tianhua was taken away and apprenticed by an immortal from the sect when he was 3 years old, without notifying his parents, so Huang Feihu and his wife searched for their son for many years without success. This bottle contains a frenzy pill. Taking it can cause one to fall into a frenzied state. Lady Jia, has Tianhua been found? Your concubine raises this toast to your majesty, wishing your majesty boundless longevity. Dxin and Huang Feihu had an extremely good relationship, a stalwart combination of monarch and subject who deeply trusted each other. To Dxin, the Huang Feihu family was his own, never doubted. Drained in one gulp. Help me, you muddled monarch. Help! Lady Jia, why are you doing this? Tianhua, mother is going to become an immortal. We can all live forever. Immortality, people outside want to get in, and people inside want to get out. This divine position and immortal path on the investiture of the gods, to me, is merely a besieged city one can enter but not leave. When I was on patrol duty at night, I heard that Yin Zhao's army is also going to the island. If you think Dxin's reincarnation also went to the island, you can blend in with them. There are 2 hours left before departure. Zhaoyun, what are you saying? I don't understand. Whether you understand or not. I will not mention today's events to anyone, otherwise I am willing to suffer heavenly lightning tribulation and never be reincarnated. Sister, why is Jia Zhaoyun helping us? I don't know, maybe she already knows that the king didn't intend to harm her. Now is not the time to discuss this, let's go find the king. Dxin, I hope you two can reunite again. Flashback, after the battle of the investiture of the gods. Your concubine is guilty. The Huang family, loyal for 7 generations, was destroyed by me. I betrayed Great Shang. I betrayed the human race. Get up. With saints interfering, us mortals are helpless. Let me be the bad guy alone. Since you have become a god, live well. Island City, Jiangcheng Prajna's residence. DXIN's reincarnation, Lunyan. Wait a moment, Autumn Bean Pouch. Damn it, so the island great general likes this kind of thing. Don't you know, our high-ranking island officials all love to play these kinds of games. Prajna, please whip me. Susanu, male sign. Reflecting the real social situation of the island, no negative influence. Susanu, gender, male. So you have to do as the locals do. Maybe next time. I've only been beaten for 3 days, let me rest for a while first. There's no harm here, only pleasure. Oh my god, it's even electric. Ah, great xia person, feel your prostate carefully. My whip is called the bending whip. No matter how straight a man is, if he's whipped by it, he'll become a submissive. Soon, I will attach this magic item, and we will cultivate together. She's going to make me gay. I can't let her keep hitting me, I need to think of a way. Stop, you dead Taoist. What's wrong now? No, I can't hold it anymore, I'm so electrified I need to go to the bathroom. Thank, our great Xiamen's prostate's so fragile. Go. So fast. He's sucking the true chi from my neck. How did he know this was my weakness? I already used my skill to find your weakness. Weakness, neck. Now, let's press on to victory. Damn it, the true chi in my neck was just sucked dry. Now I can't use any strength at all. His hand. Cultivation technique, no negative inducement, please view correctly. Damn it, I'm suppressed. How dare you? General Prajna is truly too beautiful. I'm sorry. I lost control for a moment. This bastard. Still not going to continue quickly. I refuse. You mere surrendered general, I grant you an honor and you dare to refuse. You are arrogant, you are rude. You island bitch, who are you calling rude? You dare to hit me. So what if I hit you? Don't stop. Do you know what I'm going to do next? Do what we island people love to do the most. You want to cultivate with me so badly, then first swear to be my female slave, and you cannot harm me while we cultivate. I'm willing, I agree, please, great Siagij, I'm feeling hot all over, I think I have a fever. I have a needle that can bring down a fever. Cultivation method seedling, it's just a tree, please don't judge subjectively. What? Wait, didn't you say it was a fever-reducing shot? My fever-reducing shot is rather large. Combat uniform scene, no negative inducement, please don't overthink it. This is Great Xia's fever-reducing shot. I measured it, your body temperature is 39.9 degrees Celsius, it's still a high fever, you need 18 fever-reducing shots. Only by filling the Dantian completely with primeval power can I hope to enslave her. Break for me. What kind of cultivation method is this? Stop quickly. Hit. Su Nugon's primeval seal. Normal fight, please don't overthink, the structure is already unclear. Aya. It's done, I've enslaved Prajna. You dared to trick me. Entering demonized state. Early stage Grand Unity Golden Immortal. What's going on? Flight restriction, limited to 3 meters. Wasn't she supposed to be enslaved by me, how can this be? Even in my demonized state, I can't stop my dantian from being restricted by the laws. Who exactly are you? Poba doesn't know this kind of evil technique. Your grandpa doesn't change his name nor his surname. The founding monarch of the great Zhou dynasty of Wuxia. I am King Wu of Zhou, GFA. GFA, indeed, today, I will surely kill you. Wind and thunder wings to the east sea. Your attack speed is a bit slow. Watch me. Die for me. Master, be careful. Hua Niao. I was so close to capturing him alive. Commander-in-Chief of the 2nd Army Susanu, Mid-Stage Grand Unity Golden Immortal. Prajna, quickly detonate your dantian, I will protect you. GFA, you brat. Prajna's dantian is shattered. Realm falling. The primeval mark's restriction has failed. 10-fist sword. Huan Yao, let's escape together. Damn it, 2 Grand Unity Golden Immortals against 1 mortal, have they no shame? He is indeed immortal, I'm claiming this body. Let's go to the primeval world together. Primeval Emerald Jade Pendant. Sacrifice 8 post-celestial spirit treasures from the Dragon Palace. 2 people can stay in the primeval world for 28 days. 1 post-celestial spirit treasure allows 1 person to stay for 7 days. Primeval world. Holy crap, it actually fell from the sky. Huan Yao is gone. It seems Huan Yao has reverted to her original form. Or perhaps she isn't qualified to travel to the primeval world. But as long as this painting is with me, there's hope to save her. Meanwhile, in another place. Jin Nyo, how did things go? Demon Master Koan Pang. At this time, the Heavenly Court was still controlled by the Demon Court, and the ruler of the Demon Court was Emperor Jun reporting, Demon Master, I have found a person, this person has been resented by his sister-in-law since childhood and harbors deep resentment, I have already led him to the evil path with a dream demon seed. We only need to tempt him to peek at Jinu bathing and steal Jinu's cloud brocade immortal robe, and the plan. Well done, the 10 golden crows, upon learning that their sister was humiliated by a mortal, will surely be enraged and emerge from Tang Valley. At that time, 10 suns in the sky will bring devastation to all living things, and boundless karma will return to the demon court. Then, we will lure the witch tribe to kill the golden crows, inciting the war between the witch and demon tribes. This is the great gift for Saint Yuancher, and also our pledge of allegiance. Demon Master, are we really going to betray the demon race? The war between the witch and demon tribes, the calamity of the witch and demon tribes, is destined. I am also seeking a glimmer of hope for our demon race. Jin Yo, you must work diligently. After the Heavenly Court is re-established, your position as a star god will be guaranteed. Thank you, Demon Master. Goddess Suan told me to hide my identity to avoid being discovered, so I'll transform into the unlucky guy I accidentally crushed earlier. That should be fine, right? Niolong, where did you go? I've been looking for you everywhere. Bull Demon. What bull demon? I'm your old ox. Have you forgotten what day it is today? What day is it? How could you forget? Today is the 6th day of the 6th month. It's the day when the celestial maidens come to our Nyojia village's Xingguan Lake to bathe. Later, you go to the lakeside and peek at the celestial maidens bathing. Find the most beautiful celestial maiden, Gigi. Just steal her cloud brocade immortal robe, and then use sweet words to trick her into dual cultivation with you. She will be your wife forever. That bull demon just called me Niolong. Is this the story of Niolong and Jinu? The real Niolong has already been accidentally crushed by me. If I don't go, history might change, and my family and I might disappear. It seems I must go. This kid has been corrupted by me. He gets swept away at the mention of beautiful women. Why is he so calm today? Did the dream demon seed fail? It's a sin punishable by heaven and earth not to flirt with girls. This time, I'm going to meet the real Zhou. It seems I was overthinking. The dream demon seed has already turned him into a pervert. Is that Gigi? Gigi. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There are 7. They all look beautiful, so why don't I steal all 7 clothes? No, that would change the historical legend. The eve of the double 7th festival. Which bridge should I go to? I should still follow the mythological storyline. This brightest one must be Gigi's clothing. My clothes. Sister, what's wrong? The clothes I left here are gone. Let me look again. Time's almost up, we should be heading back. Although I've killed many demons, this is my first time doing something like this. I'm so nervous. There's a faint light over there. Are my clothes there? Sister, we're heading back first. Come out, I know you're hiding there. I don't know how this clothing just drifted into my hand. I'll come over and return it to you. Actually, you just needed to leave it on the shore. Demon Master Koan Pang. Love Chaos Curse. What's wrong with you? Don't come over, Here's your good clothing. What kind of magic weapon is this? This human's magic weapon actually contains so much vital essence. Gigi really got off easy. What's happening? I suddenly feel like I love him very much. Could it be that my love tribulation has arrived? Never mind, since it's a love tribulation, I can only face it. This is Gigi, the daughter of the ancient demon emperor Dijun. Little brother, what's your name? My name is Lu Nyolong. Can you help me suck out the love poison? Gladly. Found the love poison wound. Nyolong. I'll help you suck out all the venom. You're quite deeply poisoned, there's a lot of venom. Nyolong, the poison has mostly been sucked out. Next, we need acupuncture to remove the love poison. Thank you, Nyolong, let's begin. What? Is this really immortal? Demon Master Koan Pang. Even a congenital divine bird like me, born from the essence of the North Sea at the dawn of the primeval world, has never seen such intense dual cultivation. My heart is restless. I can't watch anymore, or my Tao heart will become unstable. So tired. Could it be that from now on, the Qixi festival will be the day Gigi and I meet? That would truly be 666. You and I just. Don't you know what you did with me? You're dead, my 10 brothers will come looking for you. I've never heard of the Jade Emperor having 10 sons. Jade Emperor. Yes, the Jade Emperor who governs the heavenly court. Don't think that just because you and I dual cultivated, you can talk nonsense. The one who governs the heavenly court is my father, Emperor Jun. Ah, Demon Emperor D. Jun. Your father is D. Jun. My imperial father is the Xian bird, the emperor of all demon races. It's not wrong to call him the demon emperor, but... Are the 10 brothers you mentioned the 10 golden crows? How does a mortal like you know that? 10 suns scorching the sky, Hoi shooting down the suns, 9 golden crows falling, the witch demon war, Dijun and Tai falling, the demon race's heavenly court collapsing. Could I have become the fuse for the witch demon war? Now you're scared, aren't you? My 10 brothers love me, their little sister, very much. If you want to live, you need to treat me well from now on, understand? Only then will I plead for you. Am I scared? I'm afraid your 10 brothers are about to lose 9. My purpose in transmigrating is not to participate in the witch-demon war. These days, I need to find a magical treasure that can restrain the devils from Zhou. Can you ask your brothers to go to Zhou, or we can go to Zhou right now? Tell your 10 brothers to come find me in Zhou. Zhou, what is Zhou? Alright, perhaps Zhou is still inhabited by uncivilized savages and natives, and the true devils haven't yet taken over. Then do you know of any magical treasures or immortal arts that mortals can use, with few side effects, and that can still kill a Daluo golden immortal? The magical bell the woman gave me before can only be used once a week. I've got it. I know a place where there's a magical treasure a mortal can use, but a group of short ghost-like creatures live in that cave. Although they aren't individually strong, they often gather in groups, shouting "Banzai! Banzai!" and charging at you recklessly. And they are naturally cruel and lustful. Are you really going? Ha, hearing you say that just makes me more interested. Then I'll go with you. The most important thing for you now is to go back and persuade your brothers not to come out, or the earth will be plunged into misery. I have means of self-preservation. I'll come back for you when I'm done. Alright, this is my undergarment, take it for self-defense. 666. Even underwear is a magical treasure, as expected of ancient times. I'll be back, with my wife's personal clothing protecting me, I'll definitely be fine. Turn into a mosquito. Why do I have a feeling I'll never see him again? Japanese Ghost Cave. Patriarch Hongjun told me to descend to the mortal world to collect primeval spiritual herbs for experience, but I just took human form and am not skilled in attack spells yet. Young Yao Ji. I heard there's a group of fierce, short ghost-like creatures living nearby. I hope to pick the spiritual herbs and return quickly, and by no means encounter them. Flower Girl. Flower Girl, Flower Girl. Oh no. Drumming heavenly thunder dragon palace magical treasure. Why do these little ghosts have the aura I hate the most on them? Hidden proof animation. That's great, I'm saved. When I go back this time, I must study magic diligently. Dodge. Ah ho. There's voodoo on the needle. Don't move, if you move again, the death energy will spread. I'll help you pull out the poison needle. No, the voodoo has entered my flesh, I must use my internal energy to suck out the poison. By fostering good relationships, perhaps in 1,000 years they will repay me like Jiushuan and Jiushu. It's an emergency measure, forgive me. Extracting poison. Due to dual cultivation with Wang Yuanji, Lu Nian's poison resistance attribute has reached 100%. Tongue-proof animation. It's about to succeed. Suck a little harder. Remote healing without contact. The expressions are exaggerated like in Stephen Chow's movies, so please view them appropriately. Get away, you pervert, you clearly are. How can I suck without my tongue? It's almost there, don't mess around. How can I suck without my tongue? It's almost there, don't mess around. Remote healing without contact. The expressions are exaggerated like in Stephen Chow's movies, so please view them appropriately. I don't know what's happening either. This is a natural bodily reaction, mostly a side effect of practicing dual cultivation arts like the new Sutra. Take your hands away and don't delay my rescue. The poison has been completely extracted. Rescued, work finished. Right, I haven't asked for the fairy's name yet. Yao, Ji. You, what's your name? My name is Yao Ji, my brother Haotian won't let you go. No. I'm afraid your son will kill me, I'm really going to die this time. Cool, cool. The night has turned into a river of longing for you. You. I'm still a virgin, and you're spreading false rumors about me. No, this matter can't be explained clearly in a short while. I heard that Yao Ji's true form is a chaotic jade connected to Haotian Jade Emperor, so Haotian recognized her as his sister. She later became the Heavenly Court's eldest princess, controlling the four heavens of the Desire Realm. Later, due to the three-headed's lustful thoughts, she fled to the mortal world. During her pursuit, her divine heart was accidentally shattered. After being saved by young Tianyu, she fell in love and gave birth to 2 sons and 1 daughter. One of them is the famous Yang Jian. As punishment, you must accompany me into the ghost cave to find the primeval spiritual herb. Alright, as long as you promise not to tell anyone what happened today, especially your son. You still dare to say it. I would never form a Dao companion relationship with anyone. I was formed from jade, cultivating the path of heartlessness. How could I dual cultivate with someone else? Haha, I don't know which stone was licked by me until it. Take this, for talking nonsense. Stop hitting. If you kill me, no one will accompany you to the ghost cave. A mere mortal, disrespecting this immortal fairy again and again. I should have executed you, but considering you barely helped me just now. From now on, be my servant. From today on, you are my servant. No. 1. Let go of me, this is too embarrassing. Stop talking nonsense, hurry up and go. This is the entrance to the ghost cave. The magical treasure Yao Ji mentioned is in this cave. No. 1. Guard my back. Got it. He's just a mortal, yet he's so skilled in fighting. I can't fall behind either. There's a cave ahead, and I hear human voices inside. These ghastly beasts. Girls. Early stage de Luo Golden Immortal. Girls. You filthy evil spirits, how dare you imprison these girls here and do this sort of thing? I will never forgive you. Alright, alright. Yo, sure. Are you really Yao Ji? You fight like a clumsy oaf. I only just transformed into human form and came down the mountain to train. You've run into me. Didn't you say you were a jade stone? Jade doesn't have feelings. Enough talk, watch carefully how I fight. Water Dragon Shield, Dragon Palace Magic Treasure. White Bone 8 transformations, turn into a fly. We won just like that. The big guy reacts pretty fast. 18-1. Withstand 1 lethal damage instance. Magic Treasure Swordfish Banner, Dragon Camp Magic Treasure. Speed Boost. Dropped, My Weapon. Human Girl. Kill Me. Humans are foolish. The foolish one is you. Purple Flame Snake, a replica fire-tipped spear. Filthy Spirits. Go die. Don't kill them. I already took a long time helping those girls purge the filth from their bodies. Let's hurry and find the Lingji mushroom to get out of here. I'm very uncomfortable here. It's a simple task, won't take much time. Did you know, back home, a general used the Heavenly Furnace battle formation to slaughter over 100,000 filthy spirits, earning merit and longevity. Killing more of those spirits is beneficial. Besides, clearing them out will buy those girls more time to escape. I didn't expect you to be surprisingly nice. Heh, I'm just lustful, not inhuman. So you finally admit you're a pervert. Why do you immortals always treat normal lust like an unforgivable sin? The ancient saying goes, food and sex are natural desires. Without normal lust, how would we even exist? Why is it that without lust, there's no us? Forgot you were a stone. Quick, look. There's a strange light ahead. Treasure. Fei. Fei originates from the classic of mountains and seas. It's said to be a strange snake dwelling at the foot of Mount Huanxi. Fresh meat. Damn it, it's too late. Magic treasure, string-patterned bell. My face. I forgot to use magic for a moment, but falling from that height doesn't seem to hurt. You might not be hurt, but I'm about to be crushed. Ah. Thank you for saving me just now. What is this? Could it be a demon beast's core? What is this? It's over. This is the Fei's prostate gland. It has an aphrodisiac effect. It's over, the aphrodisiac effect. I can't. But I'm so incredibly hot. Yao Ji, you're so beautiful. Mariana. Comprehended, Primordial Creation Art Level 1. Primordial Creation Art, a top-tier technique for refining both the body and the spirit. It uses the chi of chaos as fire and one's own body as a furnace to forge an immortal primordial Tao body. Once this technique reaches the 10th level, every punch and kick will carry the immense power to split heaven and earth, and your soul will be indestructible against all evil. Chaos Jade sits suspended above your head, dripping with chaotic energy. You sit centered within it. Your physical body and soul are being tempered by the most primal power simultaneously. Ascension failed, the heavenly Tao is suppressing you. How about this, return with me to the Purple Heaven Palace to report this to Master Hongjun, and we shall become Taoist companions. See the ancestor Hongjun, wouldn't my identity be exposed immediately? Purple Heaven Palace is where ancestor Hongjun preaches, as an ancient saint. If Lunyan appears before him, Hongjun can see through Lunyan's identity at a single glance. But we only just met. You, how could you be like this, after everything we did? You actually want to shirk responsibility. If you don't marry me, I'll castrate you. Looks like I don't have a choice. Once we're married, I want to have 2 sons and 1 daughter. I'll teach you all magic so our whole family can become immortals. Doesn't that sound good? Silence. What's wrong? It's nothing, I was just worrying about our future. You're really something. I know you love beauty, but you aren't a bad person at heart. We have an agreement, you aren't allowed to go out and fool around behind my back. I'm from the future and can't stay here for long. Once I find the magic treasure, I have to go back. I'm destined not to have a future with Yao Ji. I didn't expect to end up with 2 debts of affection upon returning to the primordial era, plus, Yao Ji's fate in the future seems rather grim. I wonder if I'll ever see her again. No time to lose, let's focus on finding the treasure first. So you finally decided to get down to business. Primordial Lingji. A woodcutting axe. Obtained the woodcutting axe once used by Pangu. Obtained the axe technique, 8 axes of breaking edge. This technique has bonus effects against beings with the bloodline of the filthy spirits. This is truly a fine magic treasure. So, you like using axes as weapons? Haha, I'll teach all my future descendants how to use an axe. No wonder Yang Jian and Xinxiang both use axes, so this is the source. Leaving the cave. Since we've already obtained the item, come back with me. I still have my mother at home. If I don't go back to tell her where I'm going, she'll worry about me. Alright then, I'll wait for you at the cliff ahead. This is a longevity pill I refined myself. Have your mother take it, and it will extend her life by 500 years. Once we've mastered our cultivation, we can go see our mother again. Alright. $100 later. Heartless man. Why did you lie to me? Why did you lie to me? Because he is a heartless man. Corrupted Yao Ji. He only wanted to take your innocence. He's probably off somewhere bragging about it right now. Sister Yao, I'm here to help you. Young Haotian. By the power of creation, I seal this soul of yours. The corrupted Yao Ji was sealed into the demon realm. How could it come to this, Yao Ji's true form? Sister, you've been so foolish, to actually take your true form with you. Is that man truly worth abandoning everything for? Who is the one who harmed my sister? I swear I will kill you. Message from Hongjun. Yao Ji was fated to face a love trial, though it is intriguing that this tribulation arrived earlier than expected. Take the remaining jade back for now. When the time is right, I shall use the soul of the daughter of the 3 sovereigns of the human race to reshape her true form and restore her to perfection. Reality Jiangcheng, Bang Island. Impossible, I've already set up a barrier. How could this brat have teleported out? Susanoo Jiro. Prajna. I'm so annoyed. This time travel mission has been one problem after another. To avoid changing history any further, and racking up more romantic debts, I holed up in that cave for a full 28 days. I've already set the barrier, you can't escape my grasp. I'm going to use him for my demonization experiments and make him suffer endlessly. You're courting death. Used by Pangu. Lu Nian has found the divine artifact that can suppress the bloodline of the filthy spirits. A woodcutting axe. I thought it was some kind of treasure, it's just a plain old woodcutting axe. I'm dying of laughter. A mortal with a broken axe, look at him, putting on such a show. 8 axes of breaking edge, first style. This axe. It's not doing anything at all. How is this possible? What kind of axe is that? A woodcutting axe, it cuts down deadwood in every strike. No matter how you try to refine your appearances, you can't hide the cruel and inferior bloodline of the filthy spirits inside you. How do you know we're descendants of the filthy spirits? We've kept it hidden for tens of thousands of years. If that's the case, then I'll let you witness the true power of our race. Combat power increased to the late stage of the Great Luo Golden Immortal Realm. Sweeping autumn leaves with the wind. Damn it, this axe is suppressing my cultivation. Cultivation suppressed to the true immortal realm. Magic treasure, 8-foot mirror. For a mortal to force me to use the 8-foot mirror, you should be proud. A faint trace of Panga's energy forms a shield. Nanny, my 8-foot mirror has no effect. None of the filthy spirits in this city are escaping. Grandfather GFA, we surrender. Prajna, how can you surrender to these Daxia people? In chapter 199, Lu Nian lied about being King Wu of Zhou, GFA, to hide his identity. Daxia has an old saying, a wise man submits to circumstances. Right now, this brat's magic axe has suppressed our cultivation to the true immortal realm. We have no chance of winning. Let's feign surrender for now, then find an opportunity to kill him and seize the treasure. Oh, that's right, besides, Daxia doesn't kill prisoners of war. They even escort us back home courteously. So, surrendering is just one of our tactics. These Daxia people are too naive. It is precisely this stupidity that gives us the courage to challenge them over and over again. That's only natural. Even if I had 10,000 guts, I wouldn't dare challenge the Greek pantheon, because Zeus would actually beat us to death. Grandfather Daxia, I am willing to end the war and leave Bang Island. I guarantee we will never fight again. We are willing to end the war, return to Ing Island, and never fight again. This is a huge contribution. I'm sure this brat won't be able to refuse. Besides, Daxia doesn't accept surrenders, and attacking prisoners is a serious crime. Surrender. A Daxia warrior is massacring prisoners. A Daxia warrior is killing soldiers who have surrendered. Jiangcheng City wall broken, airspace restrictions lifted. Lu Nian's squad arrives. Oh my goodness. Who did this? I surrender. Don't kill me, help me. On the airship. Could it be that the king was the one who broke the city? He actually managed to break a city all by himself. Wenzhong. How bold, since they have already surrendered, why are you still killing them? Heaven is kind and cherishes life, your bloodthirsty nature brings shame to the reputation of our Daxia's civilized army. Yun Zhongzi, late stage of the Great Luo Golden Immortal Realm. Civilization. Reputation. I love hearing the cries of little children the most. Make them all acquaintances. You lofty immortals, when you fly through the heavens, have you ever looked down upon this land? How many innocent people's blood have those surrendering filthy spirits stained their hands with? This humble Taoist understands the suffering of the mortal world. However, the battlefield has its rules. Not killing those who surrender is the foundation of heavenly principles in human ethics. If everyone were to seek personal vengeance like you, how would enemy forces dare to surrender easily in the future? That's even better. I wasn't planning on accepting their surrender anyway. Presumptuous, if the enemy resists with all their might, our casualties will greatly increase. Some beasts should not be allowed to live, even if it comes at a price. Our kindness, civilization, and that so-called dignity are precisely the foundation upon which these beasts dare to challenge us time and time again. Only through killing until they tremble in fear, can true peace be established for eternity. Otherwise, in their eyes, we are just plump goats. If they challenge us and lose, they'll merely be educated and sent back home, so why wouldn't they continue to challenge us next time? For now, fewer people are dying, but in the future, our descendants will die in greater numbers. Can you bear the responsibility for that? All the Ying Island soldiers who were mistakenly left alive on the scene have now been eliminated. How dare you, you brat! Immortal Venerable Yin Zhongzi, please calm your anger, considering this child's merit in breaking the city. This is the kind of good soldier you from the Jie sect and remnants of the Shang dynasty have brought up, bloodthirsty to the extreme. Let Grand Preceptor Wen go. No. Insolent brat. Lun Yen. Yun Zhongzi, he's just a mortal. You actually attacked to kill. Mortals disrespecting gods is a great disrespect. When Zhou, you are also a god. You should know the distinction between gods and mortals. A mortal insults a god, their crime. They deserve to die. Well said, the distinction between gods and mortals. When Zhou, what are you doing? I want to fight you to the death. Third eye open. When Zhou, are you crazy? Are you seeking death for the sake of a mortal? I've had enough of being a lapdog for the heavenly court. Grand Tutor Wen. I'm not dead yet. Resist 5 fatal damage instances. My own business. I will resolve it myself. You're not dead, then I shall send you off again. Lei Nyangzi. Guan Yinping. Patriarch Yun Zhongzi. Immortal Venerable Yun Zhongzi. Please forgive Lun Yan's death penalty. The daughter of Guan Shang, and Lei Zhenzi, you have raised a good daughter. Forget it, I'll spare his life for today. But the heavenly laws are merciless, drag him down and imprison him in the death row, awaiting the Jade Emperor's judgment. You can take him away. Heh, it seems you truly treat everyone equally. You dared to point a blade at me back then. You dared to point a blade at Lei Zhenzi's master, Yun Zhongzi, a disciple of Primordial Lord. Today, I am now completely impressed by you. His Majesty the Jade Emperor probably won't punish you too harshly. First, you made a great contribution by taking the city this time. Second, Madame Su Nu and Madame Shen Nu will also intercede for you. Thank you to my 2 beautiful wives. Who is your wife? Boss. Lun Yen Squad, Sima Yen. Lun Yen Squad, Zheng Chu. It's fine, you all go back. The devils are severely weakened now, we'll probably be going back soon. Still so reckless. Lun Yen Squad, Xin Xianying. but I suppose recklessness also comes with strength. And responsibility. Lunyan Squad, Dong Su. Dong, are you perhaps interested in that reckless scoundrel? I fear it's unrequited love. Although I poisoned Zhang Lu to death, he has a deep connection with Taishan Laojun, and now he's even a heavenly court official. To get revenge on me, he even captured my son Ma Qiu's soul and made him his servant. Go ask Ma Qiu, he was the one who abandoned us mother and son. He won't offend Taishan Laojun now for this past connection of ours. And this young Master Lu is affectionate and righteous. If I could have a marriage with him, perhaps Ma Qiu could be saved. As for Zhang Lu, I will definitely make him pay his debt again when I get the chance. Big brother, you're probably doomed this time. You've offended a big shot from the Chan sect, a disciple of the primordial lord, Yun Zhongzi. Although Lin Yangzi and the others are optimistic, this group from the Chan sect doesn't even give the Jade Emperor face. They caused the investiture of the Gods' War. And some of them are incredibly petty. If you offend them, they'll find a way to kill you. Back in the day, Fairy Kaiyun once sneak attacked the primordial lord with the Lumu bead, and as a result, he didn't let her onto the list during the investiture of the gods. In the end, Zhang Zia's ex-wife was put on the list to replace her. Do you think a sage like him needed to get angry at a minor immortal from the Jie sect? Some people in the Chan sect aren't any better, just following suit. Big brother, you're in danger. At the time, I was also furious seeing Grand Tutor when publicly humiliated. Besides, those Japanese devils weren't good people when they were in the mortal world. If I don't kill them ruthlessly, they'll pick another leader to invade Great Xia later, and more people will die then. Never mind future matters for now. Yun Zhongzi has posted a notice asking everyone alive in the city to report you. Whoever successfully reports your evil deeds will receive an immortal elixir. Isn't this clearly trying to kill me? Lunyan's Crimes Reporting Office. Immortal Master Yun Zhongzi, that Lunyan burned my kimchi jar. How am I supposed to make kimchi from now on? The actual situation is: get lost, I'll chop you up and feed you to the dogs later. Look, sir, Lunyan, that villain, ruined my clothes. The actual situation is: I have heard your grievances, and I will definitely bring justice and severely punish the villain Lunyan. Late stage Great Luo Golden Immortal. Do you people have any conscience? Lunyan Squad, Li Fai Yuan. Our captain risked his life to save you, and you're here slandering him. How dare you? I am here to enforce military discipline and collect evidence of the villain's crimes, and you dare obstruct the lawsuit. Guards, drag him down and give him 20 heavy blows. Yun Zhongzi, you're a hypocrite, full of righteousness and morality. When we attacked Ying Island, you didn't contribute at all. Our captain took down an entire city by himself. Not only are you not rewarding him as the supervisor, but you're also letting these scoundrels slander him. Muzzle him, drag him away quickly. This Lunyan, his military achievements this time are indeed significant. It won't be easy to get rid of him. We need to collect more evidence and utilize public opinion. The immortal net is now buzzing with hot searches about you slaughtering prisoners. Citizens from all countries are cursing you in the comment section. Some say you're greedy for merit. Some say the Great Xia Divine Realm is ashamed of you. All comments, fellow friends have posted 53,219 comments. Notable entries include: this Great Xia General is indeed a bit too greedy for merit. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. Remember this person. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. Remember this person. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. Remember this person. Shame of the Great Xia Divine Realm. I'll say it 3 times because it's important. And this Great Xia General is lustful and raped my Sao, Sumida. This Great Xia General is lustful and raped my Sao. Ying Island Net Army, Frog Army. This Great Xia General is bloodthirsty and burned to death the kind Ying Island soldiers who were about to surrender, which is inhumane. The good reputation of Great Xia civilization has been ruined by this person. If this guy doesn't die, armies from other countries will no longer dare to surrender to Great Xia. According to a spy who escaped, this young general of Great Xia has a way to restrain our Woga tribe, so we must find a way to kill him. Izanagi. So, big brother, you're basically doomed this time. Wasn't the merit of Lord Wuan, by Qi, immense, yet King Zhaoshang of Qin still ordered his death. Big brother, I know you're angry, but given the current situation. Who the hell spread the rumor that I raped a sow? I will find them through the internet and break their hands. Big brother, now is not the time to dwell on this. The current plan is to help you leave behind an heir. Originally, I wanted my mother, Wang Yuanji, to come so I could have a younger brother. With you gone, I would have someone to remember, but she didn't come to the Bangdao battlefield. We discussed it privately, and 2 female immortals are willing to borrow your seed. I'm outta here. Which 2 female immortals? Dong Su has met Lord Lu. Dong Su. Zhang Chu. Dong Su, Ma Chao's wife. When Ma Chao fled, he abandoned his wife Dong Su and son Ma Chiu in Hanzhong. Sigh, a pitiable person indeed. My lord, time is short, please cultivate with me quickly. We are not related, why are you doing this for me? My lord is compassionate and righteous, not hesitating to use his mortal body to contend with the disciples of the sages of the Chan sect for Wen Taisher. This humble woman greatly admires you. If I can help my lord preserve his bloodline, it would be my honor. I really have Lu Nian's bloodline. I believe the 2 goddesses, Xian Nu and Su Nu, will surely help me rescue Ma Chiu. Actually, I might not die, our court has some connections. But since you're here, I'll give you an opportunity as well. How is my spear technique? My lord's spear technique is the best, past and present. Oh, not even as good as Ma Mingqi. Not even a tenth of Lord Lu's. You all forgot about me, I want to cultivate too. I hope you're not just flattering me. Are you ready to receive the power of the Great Desolation? My lord's spear technique is more than just a spear, it's terrifying. Realm increased, breakthrough from late profound immortal to early true immortal. This is brother Lu Nian's potent Great Desolation power. As long as Lu Nian infuses the Great Desolation power into my body and I fully absorb it, my realm can still improve. Brother Lu Nian, and me too, I'm here to cultivate. Zhang Chu, my cultivation isn't over yet. But brother Lu Nian has already given you the Great Desolation power. Once isn't enough, to ensure it's foolproof, we must cultivate several times. Besides, I have experience, you're a newcomer and can only be a backup. You're bullying me too much. I already let you cultivate with my brother first, and you're still insatiably. I'm an experienced person, my success rate is high. I have a way to solve the problem of multiple people cultivating. Great Xia reinforcements. GFA, reincarnated, early true immortal. I am King Wu of Zhou, GFA, the son of heaven. Here's a preserved duck for you, I hope you can survive this blizzard. My king is benevolent, I am deeply impressed. I'm sure this white fox will repay my king in the future. San Yishang. Can I dance for you one more time? I am the white fox you released thousands of years ago. Whichever maiden marries my king is truly blessed for 3 lifetimes. Jiang Shui. GFA truly lives up to being heaven's chosen representative on earth, his character is impeccable. Exactly, even Yao, Shan, Yu, and Tang might not possess the same benevolence as King Wu of Zhou. The halo of the son of heaven's charisma. Wow, so handsome. The character is set. This GFA is so disgusting, he's such a show-off. Consort Huang. Let's go, we need to keep moving. This maiden, our king saved a white fox, won't you say something? Get lost. San Yisheng, do not be rude, step back. Esteemed Taoist friend, my subordinate was presumptuous, please forgive him. My handsome appearance, combined with my past life as the son of heaven, I believe I'll conquer her soon. May I ask the maiden's name? I still retain the charisma of the son of heaven from my past life. How could I be ignored by a mere mortal woman? Could she be a future favored daughter of heaven? Daji's hint. Jiang Shui is not a favored daughter of heaven, but in her past life, she was the empress of the human king, making her more noble than a favored daughter of heaven. A mere past life son of heaven charisma naturally cannot influence her mind, it's just that GFA doesn't know her true identity. We've found GFA, notify the army to surround this force. Lord Yixia said to kill anyone who discovers GFA or Lun Yan on sight. Because Lun Yan once claimed to be GFA, Ing Island issued kill orders for both Lun Yan and GFA, operating under the principle of better safe than sorry. Meanwhile, in prison. Come out, 18 dragons. The dragons lost in the previous battle have all been revived through the first round of cultivation. Ah, what is this? It's been so long since we cultivated together, so comfortable. Stop for a moment. Sob, I'm going to. The Sunu technique has already started circulating and can't be stopped. I didn't expect to die from a dopamine rush during my first cultivation session. The primordial power is continuously pouring into my dantian. Are you cultivating the star-absorbing great method? It's finally over, so much primordial power has overflowed, I need to digest it properly. I can't move, did I over-cultivate and become a vegetable? Silly girl, what are you talking about? You're just not used to it because it's your first time cultivating. After you digest the primordial power in your dantian, you might even be able to advance. You really are something, you didn't hold back during cultivation, look how scared the girl is. Sorry, I didn't mean to. I'll hold back later. You'll hold back later too. Lun Yan, let us rest for a while, or someone will really die. It's been days already, doesn't this guy know fatigue? Meanwhile, Jiashan, Bang Island. This is bad, Your Highness King Wu, the Ying Island army has surrounded us. Lord Amaterasu ordered me to hold back the killer of her brother, Lord Susanoo, Lord Tsukuyami and Lord Izanami are also on their way. Daikmaru, late Tai immortal. Kill all the men, and send all the women for the soldiers to enjoy. It's the most effective way to motivate our Ying Island soldiers. Kill them all, plunder them all, burn them all. Charge. The enemy general is a late Tai immortal, and our squad doesn't have a single Tai immortal. GFA, early true immortal. Didn't we already take Zhangchang? Did the enemy flee at the mere sight of us? Damn it, I originally wanted to lead an army alone to gain merit. GFA is currently just a small squad leader under the reinforcements led by Yin Jiao. Should I help you escape from here, sister? We can indeed escape using our magic treasures. But what about them if we leave? I was just drafted into service right after ascending to this world's heavenly realm. I didn't expect to encounter such an unreliable superior. Han Lao Ma. Same as usual, protect everyone in front of me. Han Lao Ma is from another dimension and doesn't understand the affairs of Great Xia and Ying Island in the human realm. Magic treasure, Ice Phoenix. Interesting. Activate the Endless Sword Domain Grand Formation. Eternal Divine Emperor. The formations on Ying Island are a bit strange, sister, you must be careful. Okay, little sister, you be careful too. Endless Sword Domain Great Formation. Prison. Eavesdropping with wind listener ears. Let me go, I need to save my mother. General Yin, you'll just stay here for a few days. The supervising general, Immortal Venerable Yin Zhongzi, has ordered that this is Ying Island's strategy of surrounding the point to attack the reinforcements. We just need to hold our ground and wait for the army of the third prince to arrive. Yin Jiao. Even Grand Tutor One has been controlled by the god-beating whip, so don't go causing trouble. When Zhou, this small squad is all they have, the Ying Island army hasn't taken them down in a week, there must be a trap. I know you still have feelings for the remnants of the Yin Shang, the Zhang family, but if you're going to lead the army out to their deaths, don't blame me for using the god-beating whip to enforce military law. That's my mother reincarnated. My mother suffered greatly from the schemes of the sages in her past life, and the torment of my lust-addled father. After finally finding her through concubine Huang, I thought our mother and son would finally be reunited, but... Mother, it is your unfilial son. Sigh, I never thought I'd committed such great sins in my past life. Beast. How could you lay hands on the kind Empress Jiang? Little brother, someone just mentioned Empress Jiang's reincarnation. Do you know what her name is? Seeing as you're a loyal and righteous person, I'll tell you. Empress Jiang's reincarnation is named xianxia. I heard she's skilled in ice magic. It's her. No, I have to go save her. Little brother, I want to see Tu Xingxuan, please ask him to come over. After this is done, I will definitely have my brother Sima Yin thank you. Got it, you wait. Now, I can only risk it and try. Tu Xingxuan is cunning, he first betrayed Chan and then Shang, a notorious turncoat. If he knows I want to escape, he'll definitely tell Yun Zhongzi. And if Yun Zhongzi knows I want to escape, he'll definitely secretly help me escape in order to sentence me to death, thus solidifying my guilt. Although this departure might mean no chance of survival, I can't worry about that anymore for the sake of saving Zhang Shui, who told me I was such a beast in my past life. Even if the sages set a trap, I still owe her. Oh dear, I can't help you this time, old brother. My master defected to the Chan sect, which caused me to lose favor there too. I don't have any influence anymore. Tu Xingxuan. However, if you have a sister-in-law you want to entrust to my care, old brother will definitely take good care of her for you. Damn it, so you came to me with this idea, taking care of your sister. If I survive this, I'm definitely going to find Deng Chanyu to train with. Brother is joking, I'm still unmarried, so where would I get a wife, and where would you get a sister-in-law? Then why did you call me here? Forgive me, I'm on military duty and can't stay long. Is this person from the two-faced country? They changed their tune so quickly. Farewell, old brother. Actually, there's something I need to ask of you. I will definitely reward you handsomely after it's done. Come closer, old brother. What did you say? You want me to help you escape? I just need you to secretly use your earth evasion technique to take me out tonight. This prison is full of restrictions, and I can't use magic to escape. Don't worry, once this is done, I'll give you all the treasures I obtained from the Dragon Palace. Alright, I'll go prepare and come back to rescue you later. If I tell Uncle Yun Zhongzi that you're trying to break out of prison, it'll be a great merit. Brothers are meant to be sold out, hee hee. I became the Kanpaku, oh ho. Hippopotamus princess. Even the leader says he likes this old lady. This old lady truly has infinite charm. In Po Bai. Lun Yan's transformation. I will make you regret bringing this old lady to the human realm. What the heck is this? It scared away all my magic treasure energy. Fell into the human realm 1. Lun Yan's magic treasure energy dropped to 0. Offer this up. I want to borrow the power of the heroes of Yingdao to activate the national destiny. I want to make Yingdao great again. Hi. You've all worked hard. Oh no. Susanu's memorial tablet shattered. Nanny. What exactly happened in the heavenly realm? Oh no. If Susanu is in trouble. Then those two lions at the entrance, stolen from Dasha, won't be able to suppress it anymore. After more than 130 years, our souls can finally return to Dasha. You Japanese devils have tormented us for over 130 years, today, you will pay the price. Yingdao's national destiny plummets, causing tsunamis in many areas. Heavenly realm, divine realm. Just when I was about to doze off, someone handed me a pillow. Since he, Lun Yan, wants to break out, then let him go. Afterwards, I can charge him with desertion and execute him. Yun Zhongzi. Do we really have to kill Lun Yan? He has the backing of both the 9 Nether Sunu and the 9 Heavens Nu. I have the backing of Master Yuanshi and Ancestor Hongjun. Let alone those two women, even if it were Nuwa, as long as I, Yun Zhongzi, disapprove, I can still ruin their plans. Go, after success, I will recommend you to rejoin senior brother Guanchengzi's discipleship. Nephew, I understand. Here, ruin their plans refers to the great tribulation of investiture of the gods, where Yun Zhongzi, knowing that the 9-tailed fox was acting under Nuwa's orders, still went to kill the demon with his sword. One of the suspected reasons for Yun Zhongzi doing this was to reveal the origin of the 3 demons, thereby diminishing the prestige of the Saint Nuwa among humans, and incidentally enhancing his own image and that of the Chan sect as upright and incorruptible. Whether he could kill the 9-tailed fox was not important, as he knew the 9-tailed fox could not die before the end of the great tribulation of investiture of the gods. Prison. Brother Lun Yan, I'm here. Brother, hurry and help me break the seal. As expected, Yun Zhongzi wouldn't miss this chance to get rid of me legitimately. This is a token I stole from Yun Zhongzi. You'll be able to use magic again soon. Thank you. Yun Zhongzi. Uncle Master is here. I don't see Uncle Master. Where did this kid go? Could he also know earth evasion techniques? It doesn't matter, quickly report to Uncle Master Yun Zhongzi that Lun Yan has escaped and issue an arrest warrant. Jiang Shui, hold on, I'm coming to save you. He is GFA, kill him. Kill. Damn it, what's going on? These devils are charging at me like they have no fear of death. Die. Pretty girls. Thank you, may I ask what your cultivation level is? Mortal. He's actually just a mortal. That one is also just a mortal. Surround and kill her. Sister, I'm here to help you. I'll cover your back, sister. No, there are too many enemies. Why haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? These two pretty girls are great. Snowstorm sword array. Reinforcements, haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? Report, the enemy squad is putting up a desperate resistance, and our army has suffered heavy losses. Everyone is requesting Captain Ota Maru to personally lead the charge to annihilate them. Idiot, when did I need you to command me? Don't joke, I heard a person from Dasha possesses a divine artifact that can counter our Wa Oni clan. What if I rashly attack and he reveals his magic treasure? Even if I don't die, my cultivation will be greatly reduced. I need to use these cannon fodder to test their trump cards. Send in the Yingdao Plague Water Division 1. Captain, our men are entangled with them. If we use the plague, our own men will die too. Besides, using underhanded tactics like the plague goes against the spirit of Bushido. Didn't you hear my order? Immediately use the plague and launch a charge. What bullshit Bushido spirit? That's just a tool to brainwash you low-level samurai. Yingdao Army Artillery Position. Oh no. It's the Heavenly Realm Plague. Great Gang Sword Array. My sword array can only barely protect myself. We'll use magic treasures to defend too. What about those without magic treasures? They're actually not adhering to the Immortal Realm Convention and are using the plague. I'm going to report you to the Immortal Realm Alliance. What a load of crap, this Immortal Realm Convention. Besides us, which other immortal realms have ever abided by it? Slaughtering children and spreading plagues is just business as usual for them. San Yisheng, what should we do? Don't worry, my king, I still have a magic treasure gifted by His Highness Boyikao. Quickly, take it out and use it. Go. Captain, save me. Screw you. This GFA's sanctimonious personality hasn't changed one bit. Sister, let's increase our output. The more people we can save, the better. Alas, my sister is good in every way, except she's too kind-hearted. Report, there are still dozens of people from the Great Xia army stubbornly resisting. Great Yuan, late Tai Immortal. Great Yuan, it seems your subordinates are a bunch of useless trash. Water Department 100, Water Department 1855, Water Department 1644, Water Department 8604, Water Department 9420, attack together. Great Tengu, late Tai Immortal. Hi. Sister, our spiritual power is almost depleted, we can't hold on much longer. I can sense him, he will definitely come to save us. Burn divine pupil to replenish spiritual power. Sister, why are you burning the divine pupil that Wen Taisher gave you? You'll go blind. I told you to leave long ago, why didn't you escape? Because I can't just stand by and watch others die in front of me. My heart is pounding. Jiang Shui, hold on a little longer. Moon Palace. You are at the first layer of the Yingdao Moon Palace formation, where the rule states that the maximum number of people allowed to break the formation is 2. The Yingdao Third Army enters the stage, featuring Hongye, mid Tai Immortal, and Arakawa, early Tai Immortal. Useless things deserve to sink to the bottom of the dark sea and struggle. Haha, people of Great Xia, look how red and beautiful these maple leaves are. Mirror. Is it a mirror? Yingdao Moon Palace formation, kaleidoscope. Yingdao warriors can hide their bodies within the formation. So what if you have a magic treasure? We can teleport quickly through the mirrors, and you can't hit us. And we can attack you at will. Magic treasure, smoke channel. Resist 2 fatal damage. Strange. This work appears. Has this kid been blasted into nothingness? Aya. Normal combat, no negative induction. You won't escape that easily. Hongye. People of Great Xia, let go of my dearest Hongye. Let her go. If I let her go, will you all kill me together? 9 golden dragons should be enough. Pierce through. Hongye. How dare you do this to Hongye? No. This is a mirror image. It's behind. This mirror formation is really annoying. Hongye, we promised to get married after this battle. Mirror image. Hongye. You killed my beloved Hongye, unforgivable. Your body will forever belong to me. Cultivation increased. Truly surprising, to have gained so much improvement, and even a hint of the aura of law. Increased from early Tai Immortal to late Tai Immortal. Devouring your own people to increase your strength, that's very Japanese demon-like. Where is his true form hidden? So troublesome, they can freely shuttle through the mirrors and hide in my blind spots. How does it feel to be unable to hit them? I'll win by exhausting you. When the time comes, I'll cut off your flesh piece by piece and make sashimi. He's right, I'll be exhausted to death if this continues. This is. I found you. How is that possible? I was always hiding in your blind spot, and the formation concealed my xianxia's scent. How did you find me? I know you gained a huge boost after devouring xianxia. You can even feel a hint of the aura of law. That's because you absorbed the primordial energy I leaked into xianxia. The formation didn't conceal my aura. Even though it was just a tiny bit that leaked out, my nose is very sensitive. Lunyan Sunu Gong LV2, after upgrading to 18 dragons, also had a certain effect on the strength of Tai immortals. You. Center of the formation's eye. So this kid's primordial energy has the effect of increasing strength. Then I can't let him die easily. 3rd Army General, mid-stage Great Luo Golden Immortal. Someone come, this is the aura of a great Xiao warrior within the formation. He's just a mortal cultivator. Take this aura and smuggle yourself into the human world through the demon realm passage, find his relatives. Hi. Great Xiao warrior, I will drain every last drop of your primordial energy. This world is my world, just as the moon is always full and never wanes. Moon Palace Formation 2nd Layer, Extreme Cold Formation. Arakawa and xianxia have been collected into the soul-suppressing banner. Lunyan, please wait. Yun Zhongzi has already issued a wanted order for you. Moreover, these flyers have even reached the Yingdao army. Now everyone knows you're going to rescue that reinforcement squad. Late Tai Immortal. Yingdao's 1st Army and 4th Army are gathering here, hurry and escape. How ridiculous, I'm suspected of defecting to Yingdao. I killed Susanoo, the son of Izanagi and Izanami, one of Yingdao's 3 main gods, who would believe I defected. Yun Zhongzi issued this wanted order precisely to reveal my whereabouts to Yingdao and have them kill me. Since you know Yun Zhongzi's plan, we can't go to Otakamaru's place anymore, let's quickly find a place to hide. Tamamo no Mei, I have a reason I must go. Is Jiang Shui that important to you? Yes, very important. Since you're going to save her, I'll accompany you, consider it repaying a debt from a past life. After seeing Lunyan's wanted order, Tamamo no Mei went to argue with Wen Taisher and learned that Lunyan's purpose was to save Jiang Shui, the reincarnation of Empress Jiang. She has been blocking the Yingdao army for Lunyan and followed him here. Rule, maximum 2 people to break the formation. Late Tai Immortal Stage. Late Tai Immortal Stage. Tamamo no Mei, we of Great Ing Island kindly took you in, and yet you repaid our kindness with betrayal. Before I came to Ing Island, you natives couldn't even refine pills. I brought you the advanced immortal cultivation technology of Great Xia. Oh, and also, you native wild immortals couldn't even write. I used the Great Xia immortal script to help you perfect your writing, only then could you write complete talismans. I don't have time to waste with her, Jiang Shui is still waiting for me. Magic Treasure, Dragon Head Jade Mirror. That mirror can reflect damage. So what if your axe can counter us? All your attacks will be reflected back to you in full. Your man seems to be in a tough fight. That's why I need to kill you quickly so I can team up with brother for a 2v1. It's useless. I am composed of countless snowflakes. No matter how many times you scatter me, I can reassemble myself. Moreover, our spiritual power is inexhaustible within the Moon Palace Formation, which means we are invincible within the Moon Palace Formation. Fearless of attacks. Reflex attacks. So annoying. I've told you attacking me is useless, don't you understand? But the pain is real, isn't it? Snow Woman. Dare to get distracted and you'll eat an axe from your Uncle Lunyan. I'll slap. I'll slap. I'll slap again. Woo woo. I already told you it's useless. Whether it's useful or not, I decide. Please don't hit me anymore. Even if you have the ability to regenerate, the feeling of being torn apart by my poisoned demonic wind won't be pleasant, will it? Surrender or continue to be tortured by me. Demonic wind poison. Surrender. Absolutely impossible. She's going to self-destruct. All great Xia people, die. My Snow Woman, I will never let you die in vain. Reflecting self-destruct power, ready. 20 consecutive explosive strikes. Tamamo. My king. You must save xianxia. At this moment, Daji, who was cultivating in the Xianyuan tomb. One of my 3 souls is in trouble. Moon Palace formation, 2nd level. Comprehended the primordial creation art in Chaos Stone Body, incomplete, due to anger. Weapons with spiritual power can't be used, so it's bare fists then. Absurd, no matter how strong the body is, it can't break my magic treasure. Panglai Jade Branch. Withstands 3 fatal damage instances. How is this possible? Not good. So hard. Since I can't use spiritual power against you, I'll just have to beat you to death with my brute strength. Don't kill me, I surrender. I studied in Great Xia, I was even Fairy Yi's foot washing maid. I have many magic treasures, don't kill me, I'll give them all to you. Sorry, I'm in a hurry, you can slowly accept surrender after entering the soul-suppressing banner. Collected Kagaya Heim's magic treasures, the Panglai Jade Branch, the Dragon Head Jade Mirror, etc. Into the storage bag. 2nd level broken. Please safely escort Tamamo no May to Grand Tutor Wen's camp and have him find the best physician to save her. I need to go to the next level. I am Tsukuyami no Makoto, one of the 3 main deities of Ingdao. I didn't expect you to make it this far, so I'll give you a reward. 3rd Army General, Mid-Stage Great Luo Golden Immortal. Entering the illusion. It's been 3 days, I'm exhausted. Once I finish editing this segment, I can send this video to Baigua. I hope it can become a hit AI comic drama. After I sleep, I'll go eat some spicy hot pot to reward myself. The next day. That looks like a bitch up ahead. Lunyan, let's break up. This is a new chi bag that Chao Ji gave me, around 20,000, while you only gave me a bag, around 3,000, in 3 years. What's a new chi? Aren't bags all the same? Are you really going to break up our 3-year relationship over a bag? Besides, I'm just a college student who hasn't graduated. How do you know I won't be able to afford this cheap bag in the future? 30 years east of the river, 30 years west of the river. Don't bully a poor young man. You don't even know the brand of the bag, how uncultured. Moreover, I never truly liked you from the start, you were just one of the fish in my pond. Bro, you need money to pick up girls, do you have any? My AI comic drama My 18-Year-Old Great-Grandfather Arrives is a hit. According to the comic drama new release chart for comic drama actors, My 18-Year-Old Great-Grandfather Arrives, Underdog's Comeback, Hot-Blooded has reached 162.44 million popularity. Other titles on the chart include My Name is by Xiaogu, Rebirth of Wu Song, Starting with a Knockout, and Urban Divine Calculation, I Have Heaven Reaching. A Porsche. Lunyan, our Fong Group has bought your AI comic drama My 18-Year-Old Great-Grandfather for 10 million. Fong Group's young lady, Fong Chair. 10 million. Only 10 million, my Chao Ge is a man worth 100 million. Rolls-Royce. The 3-year period has ended, welcome the young master of Yida Group to take over the position of family head. Yida Group, Wenzhong. Yida Group, that's Great Xia's #1 commercial conglomerate, with a market value of trillions. Lunyan, that loser, Lunyan, brother, is going to take over as the head of Yida Group. Brother Lunyan, breaking up just now was just an April Fool's joke. How could I let go of our 3 years of feelings so easily? Is that so? I seem to have misunderstood you? Then why haven't you let me hold your hand for the past 3 years? I was just too shy back then. I've thought it through today, Brother Lunyan, you can hold my hand if you want. I can even do more than that. What more can you do? Brother Lunyan, you know what I mean. Brother Lunyan, I want. Be drained by me in the beautiful illusion I've woven for you. I, Lunyan, have remained pure for over 20 years, today, I can finally graduate. Brother Lunyan, I like you so much. Give me all your primordial energy. Won't that cause trouble? It's okay, I want to have your babies, Brother Lunyan. Lunyan, quickly hand over your primordial energy. Here I come. What are you doing? Of course, I'm killing the demons of Yingdao. How did you break my illusion? You should be immersed in the joy of your desires being fulfilled, obediently letting me absorb your primordial energy. Joy. This is the face I hate the most. How is that possible? My Tsukuyami clearly detected that this woman is the one you like most in the human world. Indeed, this woman was once the one I liked most in the human world. But after entering the small world of investiture of the gods and experiencing so much, Zheng Bichi means nothing to me anymore. It seems a sage, to prevent information from leaking within the small world of investiture of the gods, concealed the heavenly secrets, preventing my Tsukuyami from fully exerting its power. But it doesn't matter, I still have a backup plan. Tongue Zhang animation. Mom! Are you anxious? That's understandable, only people from Great Xia would risk their lives for their family. In our Yingdao, elders who cannot create value are called old burdens. Release my mother and let me pass, I can spare your life for now. He, that's hilarious. In my formation, I've had countless opportunities to kill you. I'm keeping you alive only because you're useful to me, yet, you dare to negotiate terms with me. However, the fact that you could kill my brother Susanoo no Makoto means you're no ordinary person. How about this? If you obediently leave 100 liters of primordial energy, I'll let you leave here. Once I get the 100 liters of primordial energy, I'll slice you into sashimi and feed you to the dogs, avenging my brother. Fine, I agree. Then let's begin our cultivation. During cultivation, I'll definitely find a way to kill you. I wouldn't dare cultivate directly with you. From the intel I have, your items have the effects of pressure and favorability manipulation. I will extract the primordial chaos power using my own methods. You're quite cautious. The plan to quickly advance through dual cultivation won't work, I'll have to take it one step at a time. Don't even try to play your little games in front of me. I know everything about your combat report from Jiang City and your recent battle logs. My family's lives are in your hands. How could I dare to have any wicked thoughts? It's good that you know. Directly prove and capture. You're quite skilled, you've even cultivated dragon patterns. Why are you talking so much? Are we starting or not? I don't believe you'll be able to resist dual cultivating with me after I absorb it. What's the rush? Didn't you just stay obediently in the illusion and let me absorb your primordial chaos power? Seeing you transformed into Zhang Bishuan's appearance makes it a bit hard for me to go through with it. Ing Island Aphrodisiac 18 hands. Whoa, this is the Ing Island Dual Cultivation Ultimate Technique, Ing Island Aphrodisiac 18 hands. Next time, I must have the Ing Island female immortals help me practice more. This is too embarrassing, there's no chance for interaction at all. Not bad, let's continue. Damn it, I don't believe I can't withstand Tsukuyami's strike. Kid, stop struggling, we Ing Island women have millennia of heritage, you can't withstand my attack. Again. The kid's getting worked up. I already told you this is our Ing Island's talent and specialty. Losing to us Ing Islanders in this regard is nothing to be ashamed of. Again. Great Xia person, then you shall receive my move. What's going on? This great Xia person withstood my attack. Ing Island dual cultivation techniques are nothing special. I take back what I said earlier, you do have some skills, but can you still withstand my true attack? Didn't you say my items have the effects of pressure and favorability manipulation? Aren't you afraid? Who said I'm not afraid? I've always been prepared with magical treasures to defend against you. Equip Magic Treasure Synthesize Core. Defensive Magic Treasure is ready, let's start the massage cultivation. Enjoy the Last Supper. Damn it, with this defensive magic treasure, do I still have a chance? And this demoness has also captured my mom. Don't have wicked thoughts, massage properly, your mother's life is in my hands. Of course, I'll start now. This is the massage technique of the dual cultivation sacred body. I must endure and find a way to break through her defensive magic treasure. As long as I can hold on until the magic treasure's water source dries up, there's a chance to damage it. Then I can use the characteristics of my dual cultivation tools to improve Tsukuyami's favorability, rescue my mom, and then kill this demoness. Brain working furiously. F equals X. For a magic treasure with H2O where U is almost equal to 0.050.1, the probability of damaging the magic treasure is 0%. Once the magic treasure loses its H2O, U 1.5. Then F equals 60 N, exceeding 50 newtons. At that time, the probability of me damaging the magic treasure will be 10%. Your massage technique is sugoi. Hayaku. As you wish. At this moment, in the Moon Palace. Shindongshi. I feel someone using the power of the moon to spy on the human world. The human world, haven't been there in a long time. Xianxia, grand perfection of grand unity immortal. The mortal realm below. Female ninja Sarutobi Sasuke. Nyen Nyen, wake up, mom misses you. Outside the hospital. Nearly 100,000 people have fallen into a coma due to an online game. Glory Hegemony. Glory Hegemony server confirmed to be overseas. Hippopotamus Princess's latest statement. A certain society on Ing Island burned for 7 days and 7 nights. Latest developments on tsunamis in multiple locations on Ing Island. Experts predict a possible eruption of a certain mountain on Ing Island in the near future. Someone up there. Security guard Wang Xiaosai. Xiaosai, don't scare me, where is anyone on this tree? Interesting, I didn't expect to encounter someone with such pure spiritual power. Tencent Dongxi. Soul Drain. So it was a rat from Ming Island that came to the human world by moonlight. Moon Palace Formation, 3rd layer. The image disappears. No. Sarutobi is in trouble. I must kill him immediately. Resist 1 fatal damage. It seems my mom has been rescued, then I won't hold back. Magic treasure synthesis sun dried up, about to shatter. Invasion successful. Tsukuyomi's secret realm. After destroying Tsukuyomi's Dantian, it can temporarily deprive Tsukuyomi of magic power. Intruder detected. The acid soldiers have been eliminated. End of the passage. Sticky formation. A petty trick. Female Wa soldier, mystic immortal mid-stage. Net casting true lord, true immortal early stage. Sky swallowing ghost mother, true immortal late stage. What kind of monsters are these? Is reaching the Dantian this difficult? Let's test out the skills of the snow woman I absorbed. Inside the soul suppressing banner. I don't want to help the great Xia people. Snow woman, grand unity immortal late stage. That's not up to you. Xiaorong. On. Sims. Xiang. Snow dances across the sky. Snow Woman's magic power is depleted, requires master, can be used again after charging. Explosion Talisman. The soul-suppressing banner has the function of using the skills of the prisoners trapped inside. We made a fortune raiding Ing Island this time. I'm going to keep collecting more Ing Island evil gods into the banner. Continue through the front door. Tunnel. There are 2 paths here, one of them might be a trap. Which path actually leads to the Dantian? Fiery Eyes Golden Gaze, activate. Tunnel. It's the left one. This is Tsukuyomi's Dantian. As long as it's destroyed, Tsukuyomi will temporarily lose magic power, Tidden. The outer shell of the Dantian is elastic, so we'll bake it crisp at high heat. Fire Dragon Pearl. Then chop it with an axe. Panga's woodcutting axe has run out of spiritual power and cannot be used further. Ow, that hurts. Activate Yu Zhang. This is the consequence of you threatening me with my mother. Bang Island, Jiashan Battlefield. Haven't you taken it down yet? Keep increasing the output of the celestial plague. That's Lord Tsukuyomi's life star falling. Lord Tsukuyomi, who was blocking the reinforcements, is dead. We can't stay here for long, we must take it quickly and then withdraw. Full assault. At the same time Lun Yen broke the formation, above Tsushima Island, between Bang Island and Ing Island. Amaterasu, late stage de Luo Golden Immortal. Great Xia people, give me back my sister Tsukuyomi's life. the great god of the three altars of the sea, early stage de Luo golden immortal. Yo, it's Ing Island's sun god. Neza. The four heavenly kings, assist me in capturing this thief. Mo Li Hai. Mo Li Chang. A petty trick, you think it can stop me? Damn it, Shenkuan Circle. Struggle failed. Save Lord Amaterasu. Huntian Ling. Son. What? 9 dragons. A Mirroring Island evil god dares to call himself the Great Sun. I'll show you what true fire is. Directly prove and move. This is the key to opening Ing Island's defensive barrier. Amaterasu's soul. As for this evil god's soul, consider it a dowry for my sister Li Zhenying. It'll be a good enchantment material when refining fire elemental magic treasures. All troops, heed my command. Attack Ing Island's mainland. Who says the battlefield can only be on Bang Island? Ing Island evil gods, encountering me means you're fated for destruction. Damn it. Ing Island Divine Realm mainland. Luo Xian, burn them for me. You are all just following orders, but I kill without karma. I act on behalf of heaven to purify these beasts who burn, kill, and plunder in other countries without remorse. Understood. Fire Crow Army, advance. Lord of Fire Virtue. Help me. Help. Great Xia Heavenly Court's perspective. Jianshuan Dongma. This little demon child is getting more and more efficient with his attacks. Jade Emperor. Tai Bai Jinxing. It seems Ing Island is not far from surrender. As I see it, we can't destroy Ing Island yet, because the 3 great divine realms of Greece, Odin, and southern India will definitely interfere. Then let them pay 200 million spirit stones, and they can keep only Honshu Island. If they want 200 million spirit stones, we must first ask them for 300 million. Also, perhaps the other divine realms don't want Ing Island to be destroyed, and will ask us to return an island to Ing Island. We can charge them more then. Above the divine realm of Ing Island. Great Xia, stop. Greek divine city. Athena, heavenly Luo golden immortal great completion. Minotaur, great ascender immortal great perfection. Ares, grand Luo golden immortal. Odin city. Heavenly Luo golden immortal great perfection. Southern India divine city. Gashajai, grand Luo golden immortal great perfection. Quite a show of force, all 3 divine realms are here. This is what I've been waiting for, my firm allies are here, you're finished. Early quasi-saint. Proof of health. Golden Spirit Mother. Early quasi-saint. Wudong Mother, where are you? Here. By Luo golden immortal great perfection. Sanshao, where are you? Proof of health. Here. The 28 mansions. The 36 heavenly spirits. The 72 earthly fiends, where are you? Here. The highest commander of the Heavenly Court's Zhou division, a direct disciple of the master of the Heavenly Sect. An old quasi-saint, the eldest disciple sister of the Jie sect, Golden Spirit Mother. Dragon Tiger Jade Rui. Proof of health. Don't be intimidated by their aura, this is our home ground on Ing Island, I am also a quasi-saint. Proof of health. She, Golden Spirit, is just a remnant of the Jie sect, suppressed by the investiture of the gods for 1,000 years, she's nothing to fear. We pay our respects to the Mother of the Nine Heavens, we have not come to fight, but to accepting Island's unconditional surrender. Izanagi, gravely wounded on the ground. You broke your promise, you're untrustworthy. Wait, Ing Island attacked our vassal state, and we were the ones who sent troops to attack Ing Island. How can Ing Island surrender to you? What kind of logic is that? So the reason we sent troops this time was to force Ing Island to surrender. Athena, the goddess of wisdom from the great Greek divine realm, I, on behalf of Ing Island, surrender to you. Let the generals be generals, and let the Kanpaku continue to be Kanpaku. It seems today, I, this young master, will have to unleash a bloodbath. Li Neza, stop. This aura, is it a saint? I am Yuancher Tianzuan, this time, Ing Island attacked our Great Xia's vassal state, the divine realm must surrender to our Great Xia. Ing Island's nation will not be destroyed, but it can only keep Muzhou Island, Zhou and Sigua will be taken over by our Great Xia divine realm's station troops. In addition, compensation of 300 million spirit stones is required. If the mount is gone, we'll use our feet. Lunyan's mount has already carried the gravely wounded Tamamo Nome back to the main camp. Once we cross this mountain, we'll reach Jeshan. Tangmen Dong Zhengju. My head hurts. King Shan's Palace. Soul-suppressing banner. Nie Xiaoqian. Qiurong. Ah. Call out. Since you people from Ing Island loved your Greater East Asia Co-Prosperity Sphere dreams so much, then stay in the illusion forever. Because reality will only become crueler. Great Mountain Spirit's Illusion Kanpaku's office. You're the Iron Hand who just ascended to the upper realm. In the infinite Tsukuyumi illusion. Hi. In the infinite Tsukuyumi illusion. I heard your man also came to the upper realm. In the infinite Tsukuyumi illusion. You wouldn't want anything to happen to him, would you? Why me Deku DSE Great Mountain Spirit Kanpaku, if you keep this up, I'm going to call for help. In the infinite Tsukuyumi illusion. Go ahead and call, the more you call, the more excited I get. In the infinite Tsukuyumi illusion. Great Mountain Spirit has fallen. Great Tengu has fallen. The poisonous fog here is too thick, we need to find a way to make it dissipate. Little Eye is observing everything. Don't rush, Lunyan. I'll help you. Mid-stage of peak immortal. And who might you be? Yellow Wind Great Sage. You saved one of my Yellow Wind clan's unworthy juniors on the 3rd level before. I've come today to repay your kindness. Thank you, benefactor, for saving my life. May I know your name? We are descendants of the Yellow Wind Great Sage. We heard that the Heavenly Court opened a cultivation secret realm. Although our ancestor forbade us from entering, the spiritual energy in this secret realm is several times that of the outside. We still snuck in to cultivate. It was nothing, just a small favor. The situation is urgent. Please, Great Yellow Wind Sage, use your magic to blow this plague away. Leave it to me. The plague is poisonous. Send it back to where it came from. The plague flew towards Ying Island. Karma settled. This humble immortal will return to cultivation. We'll meet again. The future is full of possibilities. Great, the plague is gone, and the Ying Island army seems to have retreated too. It does seem so. It must be reinforcements invited by the eldest prince, Emperor Zhou, the great emperor of the mid-heavenly North Pole, Boikao. Heh, you people are lucky to have followed this young master. Otherwise, you would all be buried here today. Look quickly, it's the immortal we invited who has arrived. Rebirth of the Investiture of the Gods game, the strongest rogue. Creator, Miao Ji. Your servant, San Yisheng, greets the great immortal. We pay our respects to the great immortal. We will never forget your life-saving grace. After I return, I must have a good talk with my elder brother, Boikao. Tongue Zhang animation. Is that Lun Yen? Her eyes, what happened? My sister, to save more people, she exhausted the magical power of her divine pupils. Now her magic is depleted. Her eyes can no longer see. Is there any way to save her? Only the golden eye pill, refined by Lord Taishang, can save her. I understand. Ying Island has arrived, and the war with Bang Island has ended. The aerial restriction is now lifted. The supervising general, Yun Zhongzi, has accused Lun Yin of dissatisfaction with his punishment, fleeing the camp, and colluding with the enemy to betray the country. I am acting on the Jade Emperor's decree to apprehend Lun Yin and bring him back to the Heavenly Court. In 3 days, at the Execution Immortal platform, justice will be served. How can this be? Lun Yin killed so many devils. How could he betray the country by colluding with the enemy? It's useless to lay out facts and reason with them. Pineapple, honey, sacrifice the magic treasure. You want to execute me? No way, I have a magic treasure that can traverse time and space. This time I'm going to cause a ruckus in the ancient times and conquer all the ancient female immortals, then I'll have them all come to the execution ground. I hope I can find Nuwa or the Queen Mother from ancient times this time. Let's start something big. Alert, detected traveler with impure motives. Warning, traversal stopped, penalty, next use of traversal will be delayed by 1 month. Help! It seems you can't have evil intentions when traveling through time, or the traversal will stop. By the way, where am I now? A monkey in clothes. Old immortal, I've come from Flower Fruit Mountain to apprentice under you. This is. Tongji Dongshi. BGM plays in my mind. You are my monkey brother. Monkey brother. Zhou Zhang animation. You are my sworn brother, born of different parents. Let's become sworn brothers right now. What do you mean sworn brother born of different parents? What is becoming sworn brothers? Although I couldn't travel to ancient times to find the Queen Mother and Nuwa, it's not a loss to meet Monkey Brother. Maybe I can also become a disciple of Patriarch Bodhi with Monkey Brother's help. If I can't go to the primordial wilderness, I'll find my own destiny. Forget it, Brother Monkey doesn't know much about worldly affairs right now. What's more, he doesn't even have a name yet. More importantly, if he becomes my sworn brother, he might not wholeheartedly help me in the future. But if they're fellow disciples from Fengsuan Mountain, plus sworn brothers, then it's a sure thing. That's right, first become sworn brothers with Monkey, then sworn brothers by oath, then find a way to become Neza's brother-in-law, and finally find Yaoji, admit my mistake, and get back together. The 3 great generals of the heavenly court are all my relatives. I'm rich. Is he an idiot? Lunyan doesn't know that Yaoji has been replaced. At this moment, he thinks that since Yang Tianyu is dead, he will become the nominal stepfather if he gets back together with Yaoji. Let's go, I'll take you to see Master now. I have the Grand Supreme Elder Lord to conceal the heavenly secrets for me. Only saints can perceive them, unless Patriarch Bodhi is a saint. The mountain gate of the slanting moon 3 stars cave. Fengsuan Mountain of the Spirit Mask. We're here, Qingmen AP. An immortal sect from beyond the heavens. Could it be that Patriarch Bodhi has some connection with the celestial demons from beyond the heavens? In many books, Pangu and Hongjun are said to be among the 3,000 celestial demons in chaos, not native inhabitants of the primordial wilderness. They are celestial demons from beyond the heavens. The Patriarch said 2 people are here to seek tutelage, and ordered me to lead you in. This is Patriarch Bodhi. Realm unknown. Where are you 2 from? I haven't heard of Patriarch Bodhi among the 6 saints. My transmigration shouldn't be exposed, right? Your disciple is from Flower Fruit Mountain, Water Curtain Cave. Nonsense, Flower Fruit Mountain is separated by a vast ocean. How did you get here? Master, your disciple speaks the truth. Your disciple paddled here on a raft. Then let me ask you, what is your name? Your disciple was born from a stone crack on Flower Fruit Mountain, thus I have no name. So you were born of nature. You look like a monkey, so let's call you Sun. Your Dharma name is Wukong. I have a name now. I have a name now too. Great Sage equal to Heaven, Sun Wukong, officially online. Disciple Lunyan pays his respects to Master. Your disciple's origin, I hope to tell only you, Master. Even though the Grand Supreme Elder Lord is helping me conceal the heavenly secrets, my lies will definitely be detected. I should continue to stall. Since it's inconvenient to say, let's talk about it later. I see you practice dual cultivation. I don't have any techniques to advance this method here. Are you still willing to stay under my tutelage? Your disciple's resolve for the Tao is firm. As long as I can be under Master's tutelage and listen to Master's teachings, I'm willing to be a mere sweeping disciple. Then you shall first be an outer disciple responsible for sweeping and cleaning. After your work is done, you may come to the outer area to listen to the teachings. Sigh, I really have to be a sweeping disciple. Junior sister, you should stay away from that person. Be careful he doesn't drag you into dual cultivation. Senior brother Lu Buxian. I wouldn't cultivate with him. Just thinking about it is disgusting. That's a technique only demons practice. Junior brother, what is dual cultivation? Teach senior brother too. Let's cultivate together. Senior brother, dual cultivation requires a man and a woman. It won't work between us. Then forget it. I hate female monkeys the most. Teaching. I've been listening for so long, but I don't understand any of it. Got it. This is the enlightenment incense dropped after defeating the rat demon. Magic treasure, fragrant flower treasure candle. Incense from that person in the spirit mountain. When did DXIN get involved with the Western teachings? I deduced that when the human Tao passed through the turbulent river of time and space, it sent the reincarnated DXIN to me. I also saw that the Earth Tao taught him the twin cultivation technique of the virtuous woman. It seems the human and Earth Taos are still not satisfied with the heavenly Tao's supremacy. Lunyan, you can come in, sit in the middle. As Master ordered. Come, junior disciple, sit next to me. What kind of incense is this? It smells so good. This is a magic treasure a friend gave me. Alright, everyone is seated. I will continue to preach the Tao. I understand, Master is teaching me the movement sex techniques, drawing yin to supplement yang, climbing the bow and treading the crossbow, circulating qi through the navel, preparing with formulas, burning cinnabar and refining cauldrons, ingesting red lead, refining autumn stones, and consuming female breast milk. Awaken the immaculate body. Lun Yan's spiritual power has greatly increased. Lun Yan has learned the stillness incantation, which can temporarily restrict the actions of those whose spiritual power is lower than his. As expected of DXAN's reincarnation, quick-witted and extraordinary. Idle page. 1 month later. Master, people from the village below the mountain are asking for our help, saying there are monsters. Call your junior disciple Lun Yan over. Lun Yan, you've been in the mountains for some time now. Today, I'm sending you down the mountain for training. Before you go, I'll teach you all the movement sex techniques. It includes the art of war and other techniques that harm heavenly harmony. Remember not to say I taught you these, and especially not to use them on kind people. Yes, I will strictly follow Master's decree. Isn't the art of war something Zhou Beiji learned? How come Bodhi Patriarch's movement sect techniques also have this spell? Lun Yan descends the mountain. Just caught a few demons and subdued a few devils. There's a demonic aura inside the bear cave. Brothers, hurry up and boil water, we're stewing rabbit tonight. Oh, there's rabbit to eat. Help, someone save me. Bunnies are so cute, how can you eat bunnies? Immobilization effect removed. Ah, you are. Don't be scared, little bunny, I saved you. Thank you, benefactor, for saving my life. This humble one is Jade Rabbit from the Heavenly Jade Pool, named Humaingyang. To repay your life-saving grace, this humble one is willing to serve you forever and stay by your side. Benefactor smells so good. Why do I feel an irresistible urge to repay your kindness? Because Lun Yan has cultivated the immaculate body, he is no less appealing to female demons than Tang Monk's flesh. Human, you have truly angered me. Waste of resources, Wind Thunder Wings. Waste of resources, Lun Yan's King Zhou special skill. Activating this skill can immediately trigger the magic treasure's properties 3 times. Short-range teleportation. It seems I'll have to trouble the people of the Dragon Palace to kill a few thunder beasts and other planes to make Wind Thunder Wings. Su Nu Divine Fist. Ah de Cien de. 10-cent animated comic. You have already X'd. I'm so hot, my whole body is so hot. Save me, please, immortal master, save me. I really can't hold it in anymore. Is this the attitude you have when asking for help? I understand. I really want to destroy his cultivation tool, but I can't, I hate it. I want to. Lifespan plus 10, lifespan plus 10, lifespan plus 10, cultivation plus 100, cultivation plus 100, cultivation plus 100, lifespan plus 10, and cultivation plus 100. I forgot to use the battle formation earlier, I'll try again next time. That's great, Benefactor is still alive. Yes, Kaiying, Benefactor is still alive. It feels strange to be held by 2 rabbit demons who haven't fully transformed yet. Hi. Benefactor, what was that just now? It's my magic treasure. Kaiying wants to see Benefactor's magic treasure. Heavens, no matter how lustful I am, I can't become a third brother. I remembered I have something to do, I'll be going now. Remember not to go to Phoenix Mountain and stay away from Golden Dharma King. According to the plot of New Legend of the White Snake, Golden Dharma King came to Mainyang and Saiyin's cave dwelling to force them to assassinate Su Shilin, the son of Bai Suzhen, in revenge for Bai Suzhen killing his son back then. 10-cent animated comic. How did Benefactor know we were going to Phoenix Mountain to cultivate? This training trip down the mountain is complete. I should go back and report the situation to Master Bodhi. I wonder if Master Bodhi will reward me with the somersault cloud. Meanwhile, bold scorpion demon, how dare you sting the Buddha? Come back with us to be punished. Scorpion demon. I can't be caught by them. Once I escape to the women's country, these bald donkeys won't follow. Harm the Buddha. Isn't this the scorpion demon from the Journey to the West's women's country? Her tail's ma venom is incredibly painful, even the Buddha and Sun Wukong have suffered from it. Haha, if I could get my hands on this ma venom, I'd definitely make Yun Zhengzi drink a cup. Samsung Caves Broom. 3 divine generals, please. I am Lun Yen, a passing rogue cultivator. I wish to lend a hand and subdue this demon. Thank you then, this demon's venomous tail is fearsome. Be careful, flank her from the left, and don't let her escape to the south. Understood. You brat, barely out of childhood, dare to block my path, I'll kill you first. You're asking for death. Wait, don't act yet. I know you want to go to the women's country. I'm here to help you. Damn it, how does he know I want to go to the women's country? I've been flying in the opposite direction the whole time. 3 miles west, there's a mountain. The mountain is filled with demonic energy. That place can mask your demonic energy, trust me. Fiery golden eyes, scanning. This mortal, he actually has a trace of aura that calms me. Alright, I trust you. Magic treasure, sparkling glazed bottle. We've been tricked. Bastard, that rogue cultivator was indeed suspicious as brothers. Search the mountain. Dig 3 feet deep if you have to, and drag out that monster and that little brat. Big brother, wait, this mountain is no ordinary wilderness. The demonic energy within is mixed, so we can only search cave by cave. We might get tainted by the karma and sins of many Qingman APS. Second brother is right. If we get tainted by too much killing karma, we might commit a killing tribulation, and it could easily trigger inner demons, which is bad for cultivation. Then what do you suggest we do? Report it to the heavenly court, let them handle it. Those killers from the Chan sect are always involved in human infighting, they won't be afraid of a little more killing karma. South Heaven Gate, above the Sea of Clouds. Half an hour later. Imperial Edict Official. Deliver the Imperial Edict to Guanzhong Pass, ordering Yang to search the mountain and capture the demon. Discard. Guanzhong Pass. Yang. The scorpion demon who stabbed the Buddha. Such a trivial matter warrants just a single decree. True Lord, His Majesty the Jade Emperor means 7 sages of Mount Mei. He's the one who always dumps the dirty work on me. Fine, summon the troops. Order the 1,200 grass head gods, Wulong and Chang how to be the vanguard, and follow this lord to search the mountain. Disturbing the Buddha is an unforgivable crime. Any demons in the mountain that obstruct us leave none alive. True Lord has ordered it, search the mountain, leave no demons alive, they're all yours. It's been ages since I've had a proper meal. All you rabbit demons and tree spirits in this mountain, get out here and let Grandpa have some fun. I hit it, it's a sheep spirit. Surround all these women. To kill, just kill them with one blow. Why would Zhang indulge them in such brutal slaughter? Some of them are clearly just newborn animals. Because most of them are evil gods from the investiture of the gods era. Evil gods, understand, killing for pleasure is in their blood. They only got unofficial positions in the heavenly court because they contributed to the campaign against King Zhou of Shang. The Heavenly Court isn't stupid, they wouldn't get official positions, they're made to do all the dirty, shady work. But the Heavenly Court gives them almost no resources, so they rely on devouring other demons' cores to cultivate, and even secretly eat people. Can't anyone do something about it? Do something. Ever since the spiritual power of the primordial world began to deplete, the gods above have had to rely on refining pills and cultivating using cultivators from the human and demon races. As the saying goes, when the upper beam is crooked, the lower ones are also crooked. If anything is exposed, they'll just find a couple of scapegoats without backing and kill them. And they will forever remain the clean, high and mighty gods. Sigh, in Journey to the West, you were the one killed off because you had no backing. The slaughter continues. It looks like I can't get out, I'll have to go deeper into the cave. Scanning. What are you doing? Hee hee, young master smells so good, I couldn't help but want to take a few sniffs. Yeah, we should run deeper into the cave, Xingnan, app. Yunzhan Cave. Are you guys also here to escape the pursuit of the grass-head gods? Follow me. My name is Luan Urji, this is my cave dwelling, they shouldn't be able to find me here. Hello, little Taoist boy, you smell so good. Soft. Luan Urji, Zhou Beiji's first wife, the one who was drained to death by Zhou Beiji's tactical absorption. You greedy bunny, benefactor is mine. Oh, does he have your mark on him then? If not, then he isn't. Besides, I saved you, can't I have him for one night first? Save him, how funny, it's only temporary, the one outside is Erlangzhenjuan. Even if it's just for one night, I must repay the kindness. Little Taoist boy, isn't that right? Get out of the way, I haven't enjoyed an immaculate body yet. I heard dual cultivation with an immaculate body can extend one's lifespan by over 100 years. Mid-stage Great Demon. Especially the first trace of primordial chaos power, which is the most potent, it can extend lifespan by 500 years. Early stage Demon King. You, a great demon, want to snatch food from me, don't you even look at your own strength? Haha, if you don't give the little Taoist boy to me, I'll open the cave dwelling right now and release smoke to attract all the grass-headed gods, we'll all die together, so what? Second sister, why must you be like this? Good things should naturally be shared by everyone. You guys are really salty. Seize the best position. We'll take turns later, you can't hog all the primordial chaos power from the immaculate body. Lifespan plus 10, cultivation plus 100. Lifespan plus 10, cultivation plus 100. This is the immaculate dual cultivation sacred body. Before, my dual cultivation body could help them increase their cultivation. Now that I have the immaculate body, dual cultivation can also help them increase their lifespan. I'm even more delicious than Tang Sanzang's flesh now. Alright, since they've gained so many benefits from me, it's only fair that I activate the Art of War to take a little back. Devil's Art of War activated. Lifespan 5, cultivation 50. Why do I feel my essence draining away? It increased again. Lifespan plus 10, cultivation plus 100. This feeling of going in and out is truly irresistible. Lun Yen, mortal lifespan 88 years. Plus 5, 93 years. Plus 5, 98 years. Good thing I didn't absorb too much, these female demons still have plenty to gain. Cultivating like this is much more satisfying than grinding monsters in the game Small Worlds created by saints. Heavens! I can feel this scorpion's lifespan and cultivation both increasing. Benefactor, I want. I can't wait any longer, the primordial chaos power later on is just diluted stuff, it definitely won't have the same spiritual energy and effect as the initial power. You can't leave me behind to cultivate. I've been stuck at the Great Demon realm for hundreds of years, help me improve too. How dare you ruin my good deed? Damn it, this is the scorpion venom that caused even the Buddha and Monkey King great trouble. This human knows how to play with tails so well. Lun Yan has always played with 9 tails. From the cave entrance. No. It's Howling Celestial Dog, he found us. If it's Howling Celestial Dog, then we're in trouble. Why now of all times? Outside the cave. Thank you, sun-swallowing divine lord. This is it, break open this stone wall for me. If we injure Howling Celestial Dog, we'll definitely attract Erlangshan and the 7 monsters of Mount Mei. We really won't be able to escape then. I know Howling Celestial Dog, he's not a good dog, but he doesn't kill mortals indiscriminately either. I'll use a magic treasure from the Dragon Palace to shrink you down and put you in my clothes, then I'll handle it. A human. Yes, I'm human, I was captured by demons. Why do you smell like a demon? It's not that, I ran into a female demon, she forced me to cultivate with her. Smell for yourself, the scent of that female demon still lingers here. Get lost, what are you letting me smell, old man? I don't kill humans, you can go. Thank you, Dog Lord. Since you're here, show yourself. It's been a while since I've eaten human flesh. Today, this Taoist priest is going to have a feast. This blade of mine can shave off your stinking flesh, inch by inch, without wasting a single bit. What? Taoist priest, I'm dead. You mortal, I kindly let you go, yet you killed my subordinate. He was trying to eat me just now, I was defending myself. If Erlangshan wasn't stationed here, I would have taken you all down long ago. No matter the reason, killing a god is a grave offense. Second Master upholds the law like a mountain, even if the sun-swallowing divine lord is kind-hearted, he can't spare you today. Sai, take them away. The war in the divine realm continues, at this time, in the human world. I become Prime Minister, oh ho ho ho. Hema G. Even the President of the Republic of likes this old lady, I truly have limitless charm. In Po Bai. Lun Yin transformed, I'll make you regret kicking me into the human world. What the hell is this? It scared away all the energy of my magic treasure. Fell into the human world. Lun Yin's magic treasure energy dropped to 0. Koizumi, enshrine this true Sakaki at the shrine. I want to use the power of Ing Island's heroes to activate the national destiny and suppress Great Xia. I will make Ing Island great again. Hi. Hit. Thank you for your hard work. Shrine 120. This is bad. Susanu's memorial tablet is shattered. Production Department F1. What exactly happened in the heavenly realm? Oh no. If Susanu is in trouble, then those 2 lions at the entrance, stolen from Great Xia, won't be able to hold them down. For over 130 years, our souls can finally return to Great Xia. You Japanese devils have tormented us for over 130 years, today, you will pay the price. Ing Island's national destiny plummets, causing tsunamis in multiple areas. Heavenly Realm Divine Domain. Just when I was about to doze off, someone hands me a pillow. Since he, Lun Yin, wants to break out of prison, then let him go. Afterwards, I can charge him with desertion and execute him. Yun Zhongzi. Do you really have to kill Lun Yin? He has the backing of the 2 goddesses, Jodo Sunu and Joshio Xuannu. I have Master Yuancher and Ancestor Hongjun behind me. Let alone those two women, even Empress Niwa, as long as I, Yun Zhengzi, don't like it, I can still go and ruin her plans. Go, after you succeed, I will recommend you to rejoin senior brother Guanchengzi's tutelage. Nephew understands. Here, ruin her plans refers to the great tribulation of investiture of the gods, where Yun Zhengzi, knowing that the nine-tailed fox was acting under Empress Niwa's orders, still drew his sword to kill the demon. One of the reasons suspected for Yun Zhengzi's actions was to reveal the origin of the three demons, thereby diminishing Empress Niwa's prestige among the human race, and incidentally enhancing his own and the Chan sect's image of integrity. Whether he could kill the nine-tailed fox was not important, as he knew the nine-tailed fox could not die before the end of the great tribulation of investiture of the gods. Prison. Brother Lun Yin, I'm here. Brother, hurry and help me break the seal. As expected, Yun Zhengzi. Wouldn't miss this chance to get rid of me legitimately. This is a token I stole from Yun Zhengzi, you'll be able to use magic again soon. Zhou. Thank you. Yun Zhengzi. Qian Shun. I don't see Uncle Master. Where did this kid go? Could he also know earth evasion techniques? It doesn't matter, quickly report to Uncle Master Yun Zhengzi that Lun Yin has escaped, issue a wanted order immediately. All. Pen Sun animation.